Yeah, throw them in there.
Oh, don't throw Dobby in there.
Oh, who's building up on the cliffside? That looks pretty sharp over there.
Above you?
Looks like some work has been done over there. I can see it off in the distance. I see a dome. I don't remember seeing that building over there.
Is it above you?
No, going up the road towards where the old market was,
Oh, yeah.
across the river and up on the cliffside at the far side of the river. I can see a building over there now. I don't remember seeing that building before.
You mean with the two windmills?
I can't quite tell what that is over there. I'm over by the old market right now looking way
Up in
off
the
in that
mountains?
direction. I'm going to fly over there and look.
I think that is Knight Templars. At least it has the logo on the side.
Yeah, somebody's definitely building a house way over here. Interesting base to it, though. Although they've lost one of the corners of the roof. I don't have a hammer on me, or I would. Oh man, now I'm seeing what they did to our market over here. That's horrible.
Yep.
It's just so rude. Why would they do that?
Probably someone stealing ingredients.
I told that one guy that we were ganging up on the white ravens down there in the PvP zone, and then that guy comes up, or that comes up the next day. So I'm just wondering. The Talbert had a white Talbert with a dragon on it. I'll tell you what, these ghosts hit hard.
So if they did that to our market, if any of us have anything set to a public, even momentarily, and they're around, I bet you they'd destroy it.
Yep. Any reason why it was set to public?
To allow other people to put their own market stalls there.
Ah, okay. Did we only have market stalls there? Or did somebody else put one?
I think there's some other people with stalls over there.
hope what I said last night didn't cause that, but the guy seemed friendly enough. He was talking about getting ganked over there in the PvP zone.
What was I going to do something? I don't remember what I was going to do.
Today we're going to be checking out Go Go Muffin, a brand new cozy fantasy MMO. Peo greets Uber's raid. Wait, Peo is the griefer? Or guys, before that pop, you kill the Are we panicking? Yeah, with more? Which is more well?
Whelps. Oh, it's the whelps.
Peo, what the heck was that? Peo, what the heck?
Are we panicking?
Oh, yeah, that's griefing.
Peo,
You landed on eggs on purpose.
He's laughing.
Just keep fighting back. Just kite back. Wait, Nico almost actually dies and he's still smiling.
Are we dying?
Keep running, keep kiting.
Alright, I can probably explain what's going on here a little bit. Peo is a classic WoW veteran. Peo has played more classic WoW than any of us. Peo has played so much. Peo played classic private servers for years off stream 12 hours a day. Like, Peo is a classic gamer. I think what's happening here is Peo knows everything's going to be fine. Everyone else in the group, not so much classic gamer veterans, these guys are taking it pretty serious, and they don't want to lose their characters they just spent a month and a half on. And this looks like Peo is a complete loser here, because it's like, dude, why are you griefing us? Peo's just having a little fun. He's like, look, we're fine, we can just kite it out. A couple more whelps isn't going to do anything. But people that are new to the game are like, dude, you're a griefer. We're taking this serious. Peo's not taking this serious. That's probably really what's happening. Thankfully, no one dies, it looks like. Here, let's keep watching.
Keep running, keep coming. We need to all run. All run.
Better than traffic, so.
Keep slowing. Like a game hunter.
Peo thinks they should just kill it, which, like, Peo's not wrong. If the group's 100% locked in, they probably just could. But once again, it's a bunch of new. It's OnlyFans. It's a bunch of new people. You know, it's like, let's just run out and let's play safe. Like, the goal isn't like, oh, we're all Giga Chad, classic 20-year veteran Andes. It's like, no, we're doing this for like the first time, some of us, so like let's take it easy.
There's Fanes. Halo's griefing, guys. We're sitting more well. Back. 7.
Oh, and flip ends. Well, hopefully he doesn't like get kicked or something for that. I mean, briefing is a harsh word for that, but I mean, I guess technically it is accurate. He did kind of grief. He did pull more. People were scared. It wasn't good. But I think the disconnect is Peo realizes everything is going to be just fine because he's a classic veteran, and the rest of the group didn't realize that because we have people that are new in the group. So I don't know. He's just he's a moron. He's playing this really didn't want to hurt anyone. Yeah, I think if someone would have died, Peo would have been like devastated there. I don't think there was any intent of like trying to get someone killed. I think he was just like messing around because he thought everything was fine, and then they ended up running. And he's like, "Bro, are we serious? We're running out right now without a mage or two? That's a mild grief." Yeah, no mage in the group. Yeah, so it's definitely harder to deal with that with no mage. Oh, 43 dead, no club. 47 dead. Mason, what happened? Oh yeah, this is the high.
How do you feel about your streaming productivity? I don't even know what the fuck that means. You're being a nerd.
Oh my! This is just like insta karma. Someone asks him a very like valid, "What do you feel about your streaming productivity?" It's like, He goes, "I don't know what that means. You're being a nerd," and then just insta pulls extras. Insta karma.
Oh my god!
There's a patrol. He has 2 bugs on him.
Wait, I need
Don't run into a 3rd bug. Bro. This is super sus. Do not run into that.
I don't have swiftness spot.
You're gonna. Oh, that's wild. You're just gonna pull everything. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're super dead. Oh.
Oh yeah, I think I'm dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're it's not even close. Alt F forward. Wow. That's straight up insta karma, I guess. I don't know. That's wild. Sorry, Mason. We go again. 22 mage Rengar. Here we go. Move up. This guy looks just like Jimmy, kinda. A little. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're A, we grinding.
Well, that was successful.
wait, Drew.
Oh, he's
Still
gonna
able to
jump
kill a
and then
bear
get.
even in this robe.
Oh, he lied.
Did you dance with him?
Oh,
I danced with that bear.
that's so
Nice that he brought the dress.
annoying. Oh, that
Cal,
is
you gotta see my new dress.
Just a little light
Did
the
you tear it?
wrong time, and that's
Nope,
it.
not even the scratch. Cal, where's your
Ah.
twin at?
16
Oh,
steadfast.
your
All right.
house.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we know how this goes. Small pot, or big pot. Okay, big pot. All right. Hamstring, nice. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Don't run towards some off. Yeah, no, back. No. Not this way. No. Oh god. Oh my god. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
That one pretty much boosted my XP. Nice.
We're literally dead. Oh no. I mean, there's not much to say there. He clearly played perfect and just got caught in a bad situation, right? Like, there's not much to say. It was just perfect play from start to finish. It's just, yeah, it's just one of those things that it could happen to anyone, right? Just super unlucky situation all around. We go again, bro. Fragments.
Yeah, let's build
Am I gonna
the.
fucking die, bro?
Wait, are they?
I'm not again, bro. I'm gonna do some cleanup, please. Please, can I stop being so fucking slow? The bag, they spell me so I can move. I know you're room, but holy fuck. Oh my god, I gotta train that in 1/5.
Yeah, do you want to triple?
This, all you, I'm dead.
It'd be nice if I had triple.
What?
Were they
But
trying
then
to four
it's like,
candle?
oh, then I have.
Were they trying to four candle? I need some context here. Were they trying to four candle? Oh no? The clip is too early? Wait, how did they? Okay, this was just a normal pull? I was gonna say. Okay, we need more context. Okay. Level 26, they're doing BFD. Sarah's in the group. This is Infestors. This is Sarah, the one that killed Zico, then died, and then re-leveled, and then died, and then re-leveled. And here we are. We have a mage, a hunter, a lockup, a priest,
like,
and
right
a
there.
warrior. Good group.
Just give
Everyone
us
seems
more
dialed
space.
locked. It's an OnlyFans run. Let's play the clip. Charges in. He's gonna line of sight.
Yeah, I kind of want to put
On
triple.
this side, obviously there's like mobs right around the corner. Little sus on the position, but we're vibing. It does aggro. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna. Okay. We're not gonna pull it back. Okay.
So close. Holy.
Yeah. I was gonna say. Okay. So
Crazy.
did a triple pull. It's 3 packs.
I'm working on it. Don't worry.
3
Just
packs.
don't panic. Just hit the right targets.
Yep.
I'm equipping. Don't worry. We're good.
For dial. Okay. We kick that. Renew's being casted. There's a guardian. It's only 4 mobs. I think pulling back.
Oh, buddy. I wish I had more threat right now.
Yeah, threat is tough in this situation.
I'm gonna taunt this guy.
Yeah, it's just
He's a
super,
bridge.
super tough.
Trying to get over here. Kick that shit.
Prevent. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. So it's fine, but this. So it's a triple pack and a. There's a runner. There's a runner.
What am I supposed to do? Spam damage shot? I could drop a train damage for threat, but I don't feel like it was necessary yet. We survived
The
well.
runner.
Well played, you guys. Well played.
No, the runner, bro. The runner. Oh my. The runner. He's gonna pull a 4th pack. Oh.
Oh my god.
A 4th and a
These
5th.
guys ran between 2 packs.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
That's 5
okay,
packs
okay.
total.
We're
5
gonna
packs
see
total.
what's up here. This is gonna be the train that way. Train that way?
I would probably call a run out, honestly. What do you guys think? Right there, that's a run
It's a
out.
run. I don't think it's a run. I think it's literally a play again. Oh,
You don't think?
I'm trying to take this up.
Okay.
Go on,
We
kick
have
him.
nades,
Okay.
we have sticky glue, we have pots. Priest has some mana. Sarah's dialed.
I think it might be a run.
With such that each step is a trial. Yet I know I do not stand alone.
Can you
Together
go get some
we'll face
if I
the
look for
hardships
the
and the
beans?
snow. Towards
Wooden
what's
bean picks? Let me go see if I have some like chest opener. Cause I kind of wanna like I don't know.
to free what is buried in the everlasting ice.
Welcome to Tackling Life with Jordan and Ronica, brought to you by Experian.
Who takes longer to get ready on game day?
You.
I can
You, for sure.
Well, when you have to look like this,
You got a lot of stuff to
you
do,
just have to put a
makeup,
helmet on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's like a part of your job, like clock management. With Experian, you can cancel subscriptions you forget about, and it could save you time and money.
So I kind of want to
Yeah.
make that triple, but it's
Who
bad
doesn't
overlap.
need to save more time and money?
But
Download the Experian app now.
that's good.
Bro.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
already
yeah.
dropped the train. Not yet. I'm trying to do this here, but
I could just put it at the bottom.
it's really hard with
Give you
threat.
more space
You want to
before the
redo?
bottom turn.
Fragments is gaming. I mean, it's just, that's a big
One with these.
pull.
Actually, I'm one with these. Big back. You just need to. I'm on here. It's done. I'm good.
I mean, bro, it's honestly a really good attempt. It's a literally 5 packs of mobs. Is
We
what
just
it
need
is.
to get all the casters into one angle. That's better.
Nice.
Alright. We need some heals from me now, buddy.
The priest is pretty and there's a lot of mobs. I would probably be up in the water.
Maybe mana. I will come here. My hunter, you need to stop fucking taunting. Yeah, I see it. I think we need to be careful.
Yeah, he has pot still. He uses it there. He's spamming cleave, G-stand. I mean, to give credit, the warrior has aggro the whole time on all these mobs. The tanking, he's doing well. The priest is healing really well. The priest is almost doing. Everyone's locked in. The warlock's doing 40 DPS. The hunter's doing 37. The mage.
You know, want to put something there. In there.
The mage is slacking. The mage is doing less damage with the tank and still has like 70% damage. The mage is slacking here. The priest, warrior, hunter, and lock are kind of all gaming. This is a 5 pull, bro. This is a 5 pull. The mage. Yeah. If this is me, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I do? I plop in the water here, and I Hearthstone out.
Okay. I'm just fearing, bro. So.
There's the fear.
No storm.
Yeah, I start earthing. Yeah, I would just start earthing. Like, it'd just be like, yeah.
You might need to grip me up here, bro. I don't know idea. I have no idea how they're gonna top. You can't grip me on talking that shit. Can you come here and help me some way? My dad.
Oh, no, he doesn't know how to jump
I
back
need
up.
you. I need my priest. You need to be in the right between the line. Just keep him boy.
Oh, he doesn't know how to jump back up. Oh, he doesn't know how to jump back up.
Need something.
No.
Am I gonna die? Am I gonna fucking die, bro?
They pull more now. Oh, they pull. Okay, so
I'm
now it's.
not again, bro. I'm gonna do some pillar plays.
Yeah.
Please, can I stop being so fucking slow? The bag, they spell me so I can move. I know you're but.
Bro. Oh my gosh. At this point, we need to know the water jump tech or you're dead. Like, we need to know to jump in the water, jump back up, kite the mobs, and take a Hearthstone out. That's the only way we're living here, man. It's the only way.
But holy fuck. Oh my god.
I don't switch this to something else.
This spell.
I do this
I'm dead.
instead.
What?
Or, oh, yeah.
What's happening, dude?
Does anyone else die?
Oh my god, dude.
Is the priest dead too? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is the priest also dead?
Dude, we had 1 trillion mobs. Focus up. I was locked in. I was not moving. Am I greedy?
I do this.
Sarah, good luck. Sarah, good luck. Get there.
Does Sarah die?
Dude, I don't want to lie. This was insane.
Does Sarah die?
We had it 1 popping. You're breaking my record at this point.
I'm
buddy. I should have run. I'm Dutch.
No.
Fucking hell.
Sarah, not again.
Dude. Welcome to Dungeon. Let's talk about what just happened. Dude. Alright, let's have it. I'm game. Let me hear it. Where's Dungeon 5? Hello.
Using that pacify,
Hey!
nights like having
Welcome to
night
the
vision goggles.
Oh my god, straight to the secret.
Alright, so here's the difference between Classic and Retail. In Retail, you can outplay yourself out of a bad situation. In Classic, you don't want to get into a bad situation. Or you're dead. We were talking about this yesterday with Anixia. If someone pulls threat on Anixia, and Anixia is staring at you and breathes fire in your face, you're dead. It doesn't matter if you're a rank 1 player. It doesn't matter if you're a world first player. You're dead. You can't, like, outplay yourself out of the bad... Like, that's the difference, right? And Classic, on these pulls, use a bow, you can go slow. In Retail, you can do this.
That's a good dungeon run today.
It's,
Oh, I had to go out.
Yeah.
Kind of let the group down a little bit if we're going to
And then I'm gonna do rail. Yeah.
But really what it comes down to
We went to that, yeah. I think we got 72 tattered total.
pulls.
Holy throw.
You like Classic because no matter how good you are, the game screws you? No, what I'm saying is it's all about game knowledge. It's all about game knowledge in Classic. If you know what to do, you're going to be fine. If you don't know what to do, you're not going to be fine. But if you're a good player that doesn't know what to do, when I say good, I'm talking about mechanics here. If you're mechanically good, but you don't know what to do, you're going to get screwed.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm with.
Which is why it's fun to watch like rank 1 players play Classic, I think. Because they're like good mechanically, but then they just die anyway. They don't know the situation. Let's go with next Spooner or some
If I put a toe in there.
See what it do, B?
Is that an
I put a
AoE
toe
mess?
on here.
That is, isn't it?
I think it's a targeted one. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I've got that.
I was thinking the toe on here because then it can flip through.
Oh, maybe it's the priest that dies. Oh, dude.
And then the Apollonian Howl is a Divine Remedy 3.
Just keep running.
Holy crow. But you should get,
So the priest has plenty of
that
mana.
hand
Throw
to make it
shit.
for you?
What are we doing?
Oh wait.
There's no way we ever died
made
here.
it.
Throw some heals.
Oh,
Fade
okay.
death.
Look at that.
Mark it.
38.
There's no way we die. There's no way we die.
Nice.
No,
Maybe you did.
Target me. Oh shit. Feign death.
Can we do this
Some
part?
remedy one in the group once. You both, what, 23?
And with this robe, I
Oh,
can
yeah,
still
not you
use
to.
the AoE heal too.
This is full mana.
Doesn't mean you're going to become a healer.
Maybe.
Bring that great axe to away.
Miley, stop calling my chair.
I don't know what to say.
Miley.
I literally don't know what to say. It was just pure panic mode. I mean, but bro, you're a hunter with Fade Death.
I just love
Why
this
not at
robe
least?
so much.
I was
It's
thinking,
so
oh, the
pretty.
Fade Death resists, and the priest, like
Yeah,
it's
nice.
no, like we.
Oh, it looked a lot better in the sunshine.
I
But
guess I would like to
Oh,
like
God, is it
interview him and try to figure out what was what
I
he
wish
was
they had a
thinking.
clock
Maybe
on
I'm
our
missing
interface
something
to
here.
tell us when the
Yeah.
sun was going to rise.
See if I can
Yeah,
connect
that
those
would be
together.
nice.
Espresso run
Probably.
to safety.
So
Wasn't
like
thinking about his
time
own life. I don't know.
Yeah, log in and it's dark, and I don't know if it just turned dark or
I
if
was
it's going to be dark for
yeah,
10 more
maybe it was just a
minutes.
misclick in the heat of the moment.
No.
All right,
Next
guys.
half
So
hour?
this is
Yeah,
just
there's a lot of things I don't like to do in the dark, so.
And come on, like why are we
Determines
trying
what
to
I'm
do
gonna do.
Lorenzo's orders on hardcore? This is ridiculous. Like, come on, guys, are we trying to raid or not? Like, what are we doing? Doing quests like this? This is
Are there
Let's
any
go.
armor
Let's
smiths in the
I like-
chat right now?
Let me guess. They're okay. They're just gonna
I
sit
mean,
here
it's
and
probably
wait for the mobs to come.
Good enough that you don't need to put them
Oh,
out.
Okay. Oh, Morris is still here. Cool. So I just got
Should do
level
something
19
like that,
blacksmith,
right?
Lock it.
and
No, don't run. You're chilling.
Truck said that
No,
he
you're
uses
chill.
wrought iron. I think sheets, right?
Keep
for the
wandering,
armor?
I'm healing. You have plenty of mana, plenty of health.
For the tier 2 stuff, yes.
Don't stand out here.
Where
You're gonna aggro more. Okay, just keep. You're good.
Can
I
I
think he's
You're
Oh.
higher level now.
make the bottom
Yeah,
though?
Okay.
No, we're not gonna
That'd be
die.
better.
Lock in. Heal up. No, don't.
I'm still on rod iron. I'll trade you for
You heal
it.
me? Oh, you
Yeah,
no, no,
maybe.
yeah, I'm at level 30 and I'm
Maybe
forced
this?
to
I'm gonna do
steal,
that.
really. And the unfortunate part is I
Next to the
got
bottom,
my
yeah?
tailor
But I
leatherworking up there because I need 5 materials with the steel armor.
I would love to
Like
roast
fine.
you
And then
guys
this
on
would
her.
be
Coming from me,
linen.
dying in the same spot in the same cave. I
No.
think I can do it.
Yeah.
I would love to roast some harder.
I need levels.
Come on, come on. I died in the
my
same spot,
suggestion to
man.
you, Frodo, is to
I
take
can't even
those
do it.
ingots and turn
Oh
them
man!
into
All right, Taylor,
the
what's good?
stuff that you need to level your armor.
Oh, I
your
could put something on there
weapons.
though.
Okay,
Yep.
sure, we're doing the
Make
class.
everything
Yeah.
good.
I'm
In the
Yeah.
future.
right.
I
I'm
don't give
Here,
it away
but
because
lower.
You're probably
you lose your
I don't know what
XP,
I know.
and they kind of like work
Yeah, that's
hand.
good.
He's
yeah.
resting.
The thing is,
That's
I
it.
don't want to do armor and weapons smithing.
Oh, you know,
Why are
No, I'd rather do other things.
you can't get out of the boat?
The only reason I'm doing the blacksmithing is to make large vials. And so all I'm interested in is I might make some of the boxes, but
No way, the first time.
and the chests and stuff. But
What?
yeah,
Here's
I'm not
Let me see.
interested in weapon and armor.
Oh, this one doesn't. That's why I was
Go out the window.
orange.
I think I'd rather eat sand than do that.
Do this
Here,
fully.
let me defend this guy a little
There's a
bit.
grind now.
Valid
with
feeling.
Fully.
In retrospect, all of these deaths.
So Tim, you just need the wrought iron sheets then?
But in the moment,
Would that be
it's
helpful,
like you're
or-
just thinking, you're on an 8 to
Make
12
what
to
you
15
need,
hour
and,
gaming session,
I'll
the
take
brain's
them and I'll
cooked,
see
you're
what I can
fried,
use, and if
you make
not,
one
what
bad
I can
choice, everyone on the internet laughs at you, calling you an idiot. Because in retrospect, the
needs to
two
level.
green rules weren't that hard if you just used the bigger potion.
I'm
But
finding
yeah,
myself wanting to
make
run
a bunch
around.
of sheets. Make a bunch
to
of
the
sheets and
bridge.
turn it into
Oh, this is what I'm on
since
right
it's the wrought iron. I'll make a ton of the munition too.
Okay.
Oh, it's there.
Breastplates.
Yo, the
Just make
totems.
a bunch of it.
The totems can
I'll take
pull
whatever.
more. So if you
Yeah.
Whatever you give me, and then I'll give it to the clan.
I'm muting
It'll
it.
help
That's
me
like
level.
the mic is messed up.
Okay.
Okay, they're chilling. Is the totem gonna pull a respawn or something, man?
I know it's silly, but I find that I want to
There's
run
2 of
to
them in this
bridge to
cave.
go
The
over the
shaman's
river
pretty you.
so I don't get this robe wet.
You replay. Oh no, he's getting hit
Oh,
from
I don't
behind.
have
Yo,
one.
turn around.
It might
You're
shrink.
slapping you. Oh, you're super dead. Line of sight, jump in the water. No, okay. Done.
Such a girly
That
girl
happened quick too.
with your battle axe. And
He didn't realize he was gonna get it from behind.
Well, I just found out. I know Mars is here, but one of my daughters came up to my base and I was making weapons.
You can't see the
and found out that she was still using a pointy stick, and I was like, "What are you doing, kid? I failed you as a father." And I'm like,
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I can't do
I
anything
know,
else.
like she was still using the pointy stick, and I was like,
Is it, wait,
Gear too?
No, I got Rock.
Is it
Rock had
this?
some extra gear laying around, and I made her some weapons and stuff. But I was cracking up. I was just laughing so hard.
Did you give her some steel axes and things?
Yeah. Well, it's like like three of my daughters, they play Pax Day with my wife, and
there's nowhere to go. I don't think you can go that way. No, that's a wall. That's a wall. That's
my
dead end.
second oldest, she's kind of like Flo. Not Flo, Fiona. And yeah, Fiona. And the
I might not be able to do it. I might have to go.
She doesn't like fighting.
Here?
She just likes gathering and crafting. That's all she likes to do.
Here
And
here?
So I was
she was
getting attacked by this boar in front of my house. And she was running away, and I was like, sweetheart, kill it. And so she pulls out. I thought she just had like a one-handed spear, and took her a while to kill it. And I was like, what weapon do you have? And she's like, I just got a pointy stick. And I was like, oh no, girl, I failed you as a father. I was like, oh no, sweetheart, no. You are not no child of mine.
With some better weapons, she might actually like fighting.
We're recording.
Yeah,
video.
well,
Yes, this is great.
That's what I told her.
Probably want to use our health
So
pod and our side here. We're gonna.
I can only make like two weapons right now, and then Rock gave her like other weapons that he had, like just extras of. And
this is all
Rock
bad.
just kind of helped her out, and
you're gonna get
and
shot
everything, but
your
it
buddy's
was
dead
just
there.
it was just funny. I was just cracking up yesterday. I know Mars was kind of laughing
crazy
at me.
Look at that.
I was like, I didn't know.
Through the wall.
I didn't know my
Oh my God.
sweet child of mine was just running around.
Holy crap, dude! They just got double killed through the wall. Guys, straight up has wall hacks, dude. Yo, Dutch Master, thanks for the prime. That's crazy talk. Dude, 2 kills through the wall. That NPC must be
I asked her, but she just kind of said that she's gonna. But my she's like Danielle does all the fighting for me, and I follow her, and I was like, all right, that's fine.
And then he said he would go on the couch, and then I was like, you know what? Yeah, he should go on the couch.
That was just funny.
Right? Did he not care about the team, guys? If I had a wife and I had a kid and they were both sick,
chuckling a little bit.
Do whatever
Surprising your other daughter didn't notice.
Guys, I'm a
well, that's what I said. That's what I said. I was like, you've let your little sister run around with a pointy stick, and she was just like, I was like, well, I didn't know, and I was like, you didn't. I was like, you're a bad sister.
And they're gonna infect him. So if you're sick, you're coming in half brain cells, fried. It's like gonna be.
But then, because like I'm working on, I'm still leveling up druid crafting and stuff, but she wants to get into it, so I unlocked a couple of my druid chests, and she took it.
All right, check time 9:30 a.m. March 6. He's like 3.5 hours of sleep. It's 9:30. He's not there. I'm spam calling his cell phone. He's not answering. It's 9:45, 9:50, 9:55. The attorney starts.
I did offer it to her. I didn't think she was gonna wipe me out though. I was like,
oh, maybe I should do
warm up.
Oh, wait till you lend her your credit card for a day.
Straight out of bed. And
I literally did. I was like, you're just like your mother. She's like, what do you mean? And I was like, Daddy gives her his card, and I look at my account, and $300
This mistake from Peekaboo cost us $50,000.
Yeah, I kind of don't like that one.
Though. She was.
Now he's talking to me about getting sick.
But
what are we talking about?
Music over there. I might make a floor.
Only thing to say there. That's done, man.
I guess they just had like they ran into like 2 more girls that play Pax Day, and so I guess the all girls troop is expanding.
Oh, I actually could have died right there.
But
Oh my god, I tried to
My wife was telling me that they ran into another
Wait, I'm missing
mom.
They saved Sardako's life.
Her
They were dueling outside.
little
They were
sister
targeting
plays.
the boar.
something
He was
there.
one life in the duel. The boar would have just killed him.
It's like, yeah. So she's like, instead of 4 of us, it's like 8 of us now.
What
And I
a
was like, oh, that's
legend.
cool.
I don't know. I need to watch this again. Wait, so Sardako's at 1 life from taking the L here.
I should have reset that.
Take
Piercing Howl aggro the boar.
No, that would just overdo it.
So
What if I do
arrogance?
Didn't come out.
So I made an
Dead.
amateur mistake. So
Oh.
I went
Holy crap.
and I had all the sand I
Yo.
collected.
I mean, unless it like
and
misses
I
or
was
something,
thinking
but I don't
logically,
know.
I was like, you know,
That's
I need to make
crazy.
some glass. And
That dude, this rogue
I
like
wasn't paying attention
legit
to what I was
saved his
doing. And I
life.
made all the sand I had into rough glass. And I was like,
Dude, that's so close. Sarko should be dead right now. Yamato practice, perfect. Let's see this.
Did not just happen.
Training day clips.
If anybody needs any,
That's the biggest pain right
Yeah,
there.
is anybody starting alchemy? You need like.
I was like, if anybody needs any rough glass, I got you. Don't worry.
A little late on the re.
On the Schmidt, I put these
got rough
basic
glass.
because I want to upgrade them eventually.
It's all good though.
Okay, see ya.
They're just
So I
safety
realized that this morning
fences.
when I was,
Yeah, that's it.
so I have some rough glass I can donate to anyone that's doing alchemy or needs
That's what I would do as
let
well.
them make vials or anything.
Another re, cheap shot. Oh wow.
Same.
So,
You're a legend.
kinda picking myself
You got a
a
blind
little
spot.
bit.
You did anything.
So I have to go
Okay.
around and
Okay.
collect all the sand.
You
This
use
meant
Blanchard.
the other day,
Dominance.
gathering.
One time, cheap shot and kill him with a miss.
Bro, imagine you have beer talking in your ear, pushing you through. Like, dude.
I need to put. I do need to make more decorative
I mean,
chests.
he's good.
though.
I'm really
That's one
impressed
thing
with
I
the
need to do.
movement. Normally, the movement is what takes WoW
gonna do
players
that
like the most amount of time. The
sometime
movement's actually looking
this
good.
week.
Purposely,
Raw iron.
and you're talking in
I
your
need a
ear,
level
telling you
glass.
exactly. That's insane.
Teaser is good. One of the best roles in PvP. The best role in
Regular
PvP.
iron.
But so is Pika. Why are we trying to draw comparisons? Pika's better in retail 10 times.
Make the iron bar.
No, 10 times.
Yeah.
Teaser is better in classic 10 times. But it's close because it's simpler PvP. No, it isn't. It's not close. I am much better than Pika in classic. It's not even
I
close.
just need regular glass.
Are we really having this conversation? Alright, first of all, dumb conversation to have. Who cares, like, about... Like, everyone's different. But if we are gonna have the conversation...
I can make glass now.
Yeah, Peekaboo has never played Classic. Of course he sucks. He's never played it. Now, if Peekaboo played Classic PvP for, like, a month or two, he'd be pretty darn good. That's all it would take. But he hasn't. It's all a knowledge
What's up,
game.
kiddo?
He doesn't have the knowledge, so he has to know the matchups, so he's gonna get smoked.
What you need?
But if Peekaboo played, he would get good. Do we all agree on that? Do we all agree on that? Like, actual, no cap,
Let me
if
do that
Pika played Classic PvP, he would get good. Yes. We all agree. There it is. Boom. But yeah, but right now we can all agree he doesn't have that practice, and I mean, the gameplay speaks for itself.
Okay. This is gonna be extra floors out of wood.
Persuasion. That's an innovation.
I have
Never
a bunch
settle
of
for
wood.
ordinary.
I think those are red.
Not when outstanding is within reach. Floor and decor
The
has more
floors,
style
yay.
and the largest selection
So is your
in
family
style.
in the
Good
shop?
floors.
Pros. Home
They
That's
went
all right.
with, and then the wife was telling me that they
At the right
moved somewhere. I
price.
just can't
With
remember
an
where they
entire
moved.
store full of ideas. Your
think
next
they-
beautiful space is now open in North
I think
Seattle.
they moved to
They have
Dallas,
Floor and decor.
I believe.
Classic
Because
part.
that's
I didn't do this
I
one.
wonder if it's gonna be
yeah,
somebody
to
else
down
that
or
off the ship, I guess.
somewhere in that area. The wife was talking to me about that.
We're gonna be stacked.
Dude, I love watching the raid
Oh,
clips.
excuse me.
Because
Really
at that
wanting
point,
you guys
you
to
know
sneeze.
that they have invested collectively thousands of hours
into one fuck up. Here we go.
20 quarter.
There we go. But this should be able to build a couple more floors at least.
Try not to blizzard before my sapper goes out. It's a little awkward.
So I put a flat here and then stairs of wood. Flat and then stairs. Flat,
You see a good spot to get a surgery.
stairs, flat stairs, flat stairs. And I should get an extra 2 floors out of it.
Stepping it.
Can't you just banish it? But why don't they just banish the surgery?
I get a second. Face back.
Yeah, it should give me more stairs. Oh, I'm out of wood now though.
Oh my,
I
oh
have to
my
go farm
god.
again.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, Petri. There it is, nice.
Let's do this. I will give you.
Try to watch.
It's
Sun,
not
maybe?
about much more than this, and that's the problem. What's your count? Is it? What's your count?
I hate that they also utilize like
Has
leftist
anybody
aesthetics,
tried to use the blessing on
leftist
flags?
commentary, leftist values, leftist
Is that for
social
foraging?
and it's like
I haven't, no.
entirely about.
I haven't used any of the
entirely
blessings yet.
about,
I've been meaning to do that, but
the nationalism. Like they will
If
not.
I could
Confirmed
get
it doesn't do
stuff
anything
on the
for
side,
the stone on the ground
I
though.
could like put pillars into
They'll do
this.
everything. Like I mean, this
Maybe
is
stretch that up more. Like if I, oh wait, let me see. I have a plot.
For pure iron or either.
Yeah, Fix is gonna be in for that.
Godfather. Yep. We have a website, patriotfront.us. Oh, I've heard of Patriot Front. Yeah, it's a group of incel. What's it like being an incel virgin? I wouldn't know, sir.
You definitely need to fix the drops in the dungeons, that's for damn sure.
I'm at the March for Life in DC, and usually Patriot Front just runs in and out of things.
Use
They're
this
just
plot.
chilling here.
They were like that today too in the
People at
dungeon.
this march are totally fine.
Yeah, it's like they adjusted,
No one is fazed by Patriot Front being
adjusted
here.
contact points or something to it.
Normally Patriot Front
Here,
marches
kid, I
and then
need
they
wool
it's
fiber. Come
unacceptable
around
that
here for a
Walter
bit and kill some boar.
literally went to the
Maybe I could put
March for Life rally.
You know, it's
with
like
almost
kill
kids.
some of these ghosts out here and then chant the forest.
If they,
They're like level
this is
I don't know.
25.
Batman.
I think that bump is just the thing that makes it hard to go up. See?
Alfalfa
Because
extract.
it's not,
Really?
it's too hard.
I understand.
Should I put a ladder underneath to see if I can get at the...
way. Okay?
I don't
It's
know what
messed
it
up.
is.
Not everyone has the
It's like a
capacity
little drop
to
of
around them.
talk to
Kind of
women
have to fight
and
them like
maybe even
bears, like how we
physically
done.
around them.
Instead of
That's
just
fine.
sit there and go and
Repulsing.
crank the tank on them, you kind of have to like back away. And then
Showing
when they
that off
swing,
is
you kind of
basically
gotta like, when you see them
and
getting
not
ready
even
to swing,
So I
you
put
gotta
it down
move
here,
to
but
the
also
side.
put it here, so you can go...
I'm motherfucker start moving at the end of the relationship. He's mocking them.
Now they're not.
Another
they're
thing I don't
doing
like
it.
about
They're
that
just like
dungeon
they're
is the
comfy.
fact
I can't
that
get over this. Patriot Fund's just hanging out.
you
What's
can't
it
tell
like
what
seeing
you're swinging at.
I'm married
And
to
there's
church,
like
so it doesn't
8
pop.
people swinging at the same thing. It's like,
Okay.
I can't
Yeah.
even.
Sorry, this is
I-
the
it's
one
just-
thing that I agree with the right wing
I don't
on
know.
broadly is that these guys are federal agents. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. I'm sorry. Like the Patriot
So
Front.
I do a little
Obviously,
bigger.
a lot of these
Alright,
like very
give me my
organized
inventory.
neo-Nazi
And a
militias
little-
have
little gallon.
infiltrators from federal law
Gosh, I
enforcement
got them.
in
And they're
general.
all...
Patriot Front is not, in my opinion, is not even an infiltration of federal law enforcement. I feel like it's just law enforcement, and not even
think
like
that's
local
one
law
right
enforcement,
there.
federal agents. Okay, because they are in far too good of a shape across the board
Yeah.
for them to be even any other kind of law enforcement infiltrators. They're there voluntarily. No, that's what I just think that it's just entirely comprised of federal
See,
agents.
now it looks like there's 3.
You know how much tallow and lard I took out of the dungeon last night?
Okay.
Two roads.
Oh no, it's
Try doing some baking again.
This guy 100% is like being right now.
Kind
Okay.
of melts right away.
A Yale graduate who went to Langley, joined this brigade, Like, this kid is an online groiper being by these federal law enforcement agents.
Real dumb.
Okay,
Straight up.
Like dudes with like, you know, African
Yeah, that's from all
American
the other adventures that came in there.
degrees, right?
Died,
Yale
leaving their
University
stuff
that
behind.
went in to work for the
That's
federal
what you're picking
government are just now a part of this group. Entirely
Picking up
comprising.
the
I mean,
fat from all the people that died in there.
Oh, I might need that to go longer.
That carry that stuff in
Some
there. Yeah.
teenagers that
Fat soldiers died in there, and they got a bunch of tallow in there. Ghosts in there cooking them up.
Oh, I need more
The
wood
minions eat
before I start doing this part.
the little guys eat the humans that die in the dungeon, and then they shit out tallow.
Yeah, let's get more wood first.
You gotta go wrong. They just want to bake all day.
If it was just about this, that actually would be fun. Like,
We're just interrupting.
it's not. It's about much more.
Hello.
That's
Yeah,
the
humans
problem.
get
What's your
tallow.
body count?
What?
We entered the dungeon today, so that makes sense.
Leftist commentary, leftist values, leftist principles.
But soon there's going to be like a blessing or like a magical thing that turns all that stuff into gold.
Nationalism.
I think, right?
They will not stop at
That'd be pretty
anything.
awesome. Gold coins.
They will not. They like. They'll
Oh,
do
that works.
anything. Like, I mean, this is
I hate
classic
to harp
Nazi
on it,
shit.
but it's
There's no
just,
other way
man,
to.
that's just
There's no other way to look
all
at
the
it.
hours
Right?
everybody's
Yeah.
Classic
spending there, man. It's
neo-Nazi
like,
behavior. Just
come out with just a
utilizing
few
the
tattered
I'm almost done.
of
It's
the-
almost down here.
It's like,
I'm gonna go
in an effort
boop,
to
boop,
advance
boop.
your
Going in with
actual
Flip.
agenda, which
Boop,
is
boop,
really
I guess I can look at it at that point.
Boop, boop,
You
boop.
used to be. You used to do a really good job at this in your
Well, if you
really
want to
good
focus
videos.
on
What do you mean?
smithing,
Oh,
then
talking
yeah.
about the dangers of white nationalism. The dangers
Watching
of like
God
white
fly.
nationalist movements using
Yeah.
leftist economic populist
That was
sentiment
nutty
in
today.
an effort to draw
Build
a
some
lot
down
of
here.
What's
Falling off
happening
and
with
the
like 2
dangers that
weeks ago?
liberals. You
Things
had interview
getting
video.
lost, trucks getting lost.
I could start building them down here and see if I can connect them somehow.
Create
Okay,
by
that's
never
kind of next,
really
right?
honestly and earnestly engaging
Trucks was on
with
point
left-wing
today.
populist
Oh,
policies.
shit.
Was he?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And then
He did great.
creating an environment where there is a
Did he
need for
stop
that
when he
sort
was
of
told
thing.
to?
There's a need for that.
Oh, he stopped where he was supposed
And
to.
there's certainly a
Every
need
time
for.
almost.
There's certainly a need for that sort of
It was
policy.
a little different.
and
Flavio was
there's certainly
leading
need
a lot.
for,
We weren't doing the
that sort of
consecrated ground quite as
statement.
much.
One,
People want to hear that.
two,
And now
Uh,
taking up a
but then I
lot
want to
of
go back
that
this
market.
way.
But that
One.
as
Well,
well.
here, I have a bunch of.
This
I
is
want
when
to
they
put a
were, they
land
were having
there.
I'll put a chest in there.
a leaders chat at the same time, so they were all down in different chat. So Mars was there, but it was just,
I might even do it in Japan.
you know, it's like usual.
Oh, wait,
Have them
if
drop
I go-
down
Yeah,
there,
there's
supposed
a
to.
little bit. That is a little bit.
Okay,
of an
one.
issue. It also becomes like a
I think
larger
the biggest
danger
problem we
too.
had was keeping Flavio
The
out.
lady
We need
posted
to
her
be able
stuff
to
here
stun
in
him to get
Inspire.
him.
He's got to wait that 4
Two.
seconds after a kill for the heals
Flip,
to hit.
and then I'm gonna flip here.
About intercourse? Yes.
One,
Did you go under
two,
rally? I have.
three.
One of my
Flip.
best work. One of my best jobs.
Yeah.
You should go interview some weird
Alright,
writers.
kiddo.
That might be
Let's get
funny.
you some.
I really want to do that.
To make
I
him
really-
carry all the iron ingots so he
I
walks
think I
slower.
have a better shot at doing stuff like that in Japan,
That
or
might
doing
work.
stuff like that in Europe, or doing stuff like that outside of America than I do in America. Because I feel like there's not. Most people have no idea who I am out here, even though.
Be a
as I
terrible
mentioned
mechanic. I
in
run around
Japan,
so much metal in my pocket from the
This
metal.
time-
armor.
See quite a bit.
in
Like
Japan,
people with like
I
heavy
think
armor move slower than
It's
people with
turned into
leather and
Los
stuff like
Angeles
that.
levels of getting
Yeah,
stopped.
Yeah, I
one
think
game,
it's triple
I'll go
here.
against that.
I never thought that it would get to this point.
I remember in one game,
But the
you had
last two
coinage,
times I was
they all
here,
had
it was
like
never like this. Like we
No.
would sporadically
somebody
stop.
would
Which
collect
direction should I go? This one?
Especially if we go to like tourist
and just
areas.
drop it on the ground.
It
Blood
is.
would noobs would come around and pick it up and go
It's
slowly crawling to the
it's
sea.
definitely like mobbing occurs. It's also tourist season too, probably, but it's always tourist season. I feel like.
Would definitely put my kids to
You're a
work.
full megalo in Japan is what I thought I was, and I think I am still for like regular Japanese people. But I never thought that it would get to this degree in even place like even a place like Japan. And I think it's like
Oops, sorry, you and
I think it's probably because
You can make some
there's
glass
actually
bottles, so you can make some
Have you ever gotten IRL hated? No. Never. And I think
it's not all that useful.
even if I were, even if there was
I think double is a way to go.
I'm pretty sure
The reason
they
why is because the
act
cooldown
like they're
is so
a fan.
long.
Like even if a hater approaches me,
Yeah, you're almost rough. Just taking the poison damage and using health pot.
DNC,
Yep.
and that wasn't even an approach, honestly.
Now that we have a bunch of healers,
More so just
healing cloaks.
someone in a Discord, someone in FT's Discord
make
server,
sense.
a prominent member of the DDG, talking about how he's shaking. Oh my God, I'm shaking. Only to come in
Like, I
and
think it's a
go,
10-minute cooldown.
Epstein made you, and then run away. It's super
Hey,
rare.
Dobby, level 19 was 180,000 XP for Blacksmith.
And you put him in his place,
Yeah,
you made him cry
almost there.
almost. Yeah, they got really mad about that.
Oh,
too.
what's your level?
Mean. No winning on that. No winning in that
Fighting
front,
advantage
you know?
now.
No, this one was
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Have to go through this area. My level is
That's
oh,
not
it's almost
true.
18.
It's not safe to do more
Oh,
than
nice.
2. Let's have a platformer. Oh yeah, I can do a platform.
Yeah.
I feel like,
Yeah.
you know what
Let's
I'm
see.
saying? I think
I'd still like to have that.
some poor sab ass talking to me about Sam Hines fight challenge and TwitchCon, big mistake.
Oh no, 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 come on, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
Oh,
Have you seen the video
I don't really think
that
platform.
was released? Yeah, I did.
So I
We
can
talked
just
about
put
it
it here.
yesterday. Where'd you get the hoodie? Stop gatekeeping. It's not very socialism of you. This hoodie?
Ooh,
It's my
that's a
hoodie.
good. That's
Like,
good
it's my
spot.
merchandise, chatter. What are you talking about? Are you joking? Ideology.shop, baby. Capitalism in decay, for
Actually,
sure. I don't even know if it's still
let's go
available
this
on
way,
the site.
actually.
Probably not, but I mean, it might be.
I don't feel like
Bro's gatekeeping his own merch. Yeah, no. This is how you know I really love my own merch, because I wear that shit all the time. I love it. It's great.
Glass is
I met
used
a
to
Sneak
make
in real life. He tried to insult me by
for
calling me a
Taylor.
word in Spanish, Gusano, because he thought it was a slur. I'm
Mommy
gay.
is
And
used
he
to
said
make
the
Taylor
C word
right
was a
now,
slur,
right?
and if it
Want
were
to
okay
collect
to
one of
say
this?
this, by that logic, it would also be acceptable to say hard R in Nigeria. He finished off by saying that the revenge porn stuff was immoral, not illegal, which is objectively wrong. I stopped talking to him. How can they have no shame?
Man, do you go through a lot
It's
of
been an
blasts.
opportunity for a lot of the fan base, the FCD fan base, to recognize that maybe they were wrong. Like, if they truly saw the mistreatment of another person within the orbit of
Look at
FCD,
that.
get
Look at that.
you know, a bunch of other content creators who were orbiters of FCD get mistreated so viciously.
I know, it's better than a pointy stick, right?
Wake up call for them to be like, maybe we are
I know.
in a cult like situation.
Just like I did it.
Double down, yeah, I'm sure.
Just like I did it.
Doubling down.
Just two swacks. Just two swacks with the sword.
Everyone that's calling us out is wrong. That's usually how it goes.
You know, before I joined the guild, you know what, remember where
in your life,
I built Wit
then
and how it was level 24 dire wolves? I became pretty handy with a pointy stick killing dire
walk them
wolves.
through the process.
The game excellent.
Go here. It doesn't work, but maybe.
Doing that, alright?
Where they might have reached like a boundary in their own moral.
Yes, I died a lot of times, but I killed like four dire wolves
Allegedly
with
turning
pointy
on
stick,
them, and
alright?
orbiters were turning on them, which is funny because 6 months ago those same guys were openly punished against you. Yeah, I mean they were. I literally.
Well, it's funny because like when I first ran to Romo watched me
like that. I think that's
duke it out with his dire wolf, you know, step it back, tighten it, and everything, and he kind of ran up to me and he's like, dude, what are you doing?
That happened where they're like, okay, well this is a
like,
moral failure that
I was like,
I recognize as such, and
hard.
I don't think that it's like appropriate at all, and you know,
how far can I get up?
maybe I have misjudged. Maybe I've been in the throes of this community. Maybe I've lost shared understanding and a feeling that I am like wanted in this community, but the community maybe
go through so much
maybe that
beeswax.
has changed the way I see other people as well.
That low resin.
Process. It's a difficult thing to come to terms with.
Beeswax is crazy.
Why?
Gotta put all
My wife.
Yeah. Her. What's the message?
Strong family, strong nation.
That's it. There's nothing else. If I look up Patriot Front, there's nothing else.
I guess it depends on where you look, sir.
Check the website out. All the information you need is all on our website.
If anybody needs any carcasses, like stuff, I have like a whole bunch, but I'm not doing any cooking with, so if anyone needs it.
That would be amazing. But no, have one of those.
How much?
If it was just
I'll
that,
take it.
okay, we're cooking. Patriot Front's just here with all the other forced birthers. Usually they march really quickly.
If you want something for it?
They're just hanging out.
No, they're just
Trust the
taking up
president.
inventory of my chests right now.
You know, hiring somebody because they're of a similar race.
I looked at the flyer.
I'm almost done. Here
The flyer about
I
labor.
gotta drop some stuff off, but
Okay, so we're starting with
Wow,
labor
I'm wearing out the kid right
anti-corporate.
now.
Are you pro-labor? Are you pro-union?
I think it is
Just,
perfectly acceptable for
instead of
workers
little,
to
resource
negotiate collectively.
helping her get
Perfectly
some
said. It's the only way.
wool.
You can't even.
So there's like a bunch of
You're already,
board
You're already taking a
stuff,
a weird liberal approach. God damn it! Everyone is such a
around my
goddamn
place.
idiot.
I'm always like killing deer.
But at the same time, I don't think
Stuff
the
like that.
government should be run by unions. I'm not a Marxist. I'm not a communist.
Here's a question. It's a
Run
realistic
away.
scenario.
Run away.
So let's say you're on the picket line. You're trying to get the labor contract for your job. You're picketing. Okay.
And see
the
the other
rest
dude
of the
in that tent.
employees
Ooh,
that you
almost got
need to
me.
join you are.
What's up?
your kids could level up their
LGBT.
charcuterie.
Well, yeah, that's what I think one of them's doing that, but she has a bunch of meat herself. That's all she does running around.
No, only the ones that want to join you on the picket line.
Only the ones that want to join me on the picket line. I must have
My
done something
old
terribly
days.
wrong in that
I think
case.
a charcuterie
See, the
is
situation
like.
has already gone wrong. Diversity.
What level is Daddy-O's charcuterie? The cooking?
You think that black people, gay people, trans people are not workers?
Oh,
What the hell?
I thought.
This is why.
Okay.
This is why National Socialism, right? All different manner, all different kinds
Yeah, I
of
got
balls or whatever.
couple
They
bear
are inherently
steaks,
anti-Marxist,
bunch of
okay?
war
Because
carcasses,
this is not simply a contradiction that must be
bunch of
addressed,
small
but it's
intestines.
completely antithetical to the Marxian perspective. The notion that your identity
Now,
markers
as a reminder, when you
are,
put stuff on the
somehow
spit roast and stuff, you don't get XP.
Then your class
Yeah.
division is ridiculous.
But some of the stuff is, you know, pretty good stuff. The hero sausage
It's like
or
it's the
the
same
venison
level of like
sausage.
oxymoronic when people claim to be anarcho-capitalistic. Anarchism is about the abolition of unjustifiable hierarchies. Capitalism is built atop an unjustifiable hierarchy. You can't have both at the same time. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make ideological sense at all. Same goes for socialism. You cannot be a socialist while also maintaining the position that like workers of different backgrounds are not real workers or something.
There we
It's
go.
just not. It
That
doesn't
works.
make any sense. It's just like pure idealistic nonsense. It's garbage.
Yeah, it works.
To me, it's no different than talking about the middle class, which I use obviously colloquially when describing certain things, but it is a way to mystify politics in general.
Get used to break up the solidarity of workers. Those companies know that diversity is a destabilizing factor.
Yeah, to break up the solidarity of the work, like that's okay.
Destabilizing factor.
Because again, it's harder for people to unify.
It's harder for them to unify if there's like if there's black people and Asian people that would come on.
Like, do you understand how silly this is?
Congrats,
Black
Jobber.
politics is all about solidarity and examining the shared interests of every worker. Okay, this is
You guys got school tomorrow?
the exact opposite. Claiming that it is divisive to have a black worker work alongside a white worker is just you're just racist. It has nothing to do with it. It's giving white supremacists. He is a white supremacist. What are you talking about? These guys are openly white supremacists. Datters. I'm talking simply about like how even on the aesthetic front, these people that try to maintain the position that they're pro-labor Nazis, it's all purely aesthetic. It's all a marketing tool. At the end of the day, there is no difference between a black laborer on the assembly line or a white one. There is no difference. They are working the same job. They have the same exact class interest. This is at the heart of Marxist politics. This is at the heart of socialist
Oh, I missed it.
politics.
No.
Okay? That's straight up the most important, albeit reductive, but the most important principle. Why do you say the term middle class is mystifying? Because it is a tool adopted by liberal capitalist thinkers to move the conversation away from the inherent class dynamic that exists within capitalism, at least like the Marxian interpretation of this class dynamic, the observation that you have capital owners that have an antagonistic need that is directly at odds with the needs of the wage laborer, the proletariat, the working class. Any kind of like adaptation away from that by saying, oh, the middle class, the upper middle class, like is simply moving you away from recognizing that there are two different positions in society. And that's precisely the reason why everyone says they're middle class in America. Have you not noticed? Have you does it not strike you as odd that every single person claims to be middle class regardless of how much or how little they make? Everyone, they'd rather be wage slaves than drop their prejudice, kind of sad, but also pathetic. I mean, it is pathetic.
I mean, is that what you're saying?
Yes, that is what I'm saying.
So, okay, so the thesis is segregation.
America was founded as a country of certain people.
Oh,
that is
I could do
pertained
something like
and
that.
designed for that type
Yes,
of
yeah, but they.
You say, oh, but things have changed now and things are different. Yes, things have gotten worse, and I want them to get better.
You're saying it's because of diversity.
I've been getting into dumb arguments with liberals about sex workers lately because I've defended the job field. Would you include sex workers in this context? Yes, sex work is still work. It's just that all work is coercive under capitalism, and the dynamic of sex in this process makes a lot of people go, oh, well, you can't technically ever do sex work under coercive conditions because all sex work under coercive conditions is rape. That's what they're saying.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, sex workers have talked about this quite extensively. Sex workers that I've talked to have written extensively on the subject matter. Like the differences between, I mean, sex workers in general are operating on totally different confines. Like they're at the cutting edge of talking about theory surrounding enthusiastic consent, participation, and whatnot. I don't want to really get into it though, because unfortunately, people who are anti-sex work get very upset and they're very loud and they yell at me quite a bit, and I just simply don't want that headache until there's something. Yeah, affirmative consent, enthusiastic consent, and consent in general is something that a lot of sex workers talk about.
Have a good one, Havoc.
When people think about sex work, they think about people who are incredibly poor or people who are homeless, trying to make a living in horrifying conditions, and they point to that to say that the entirety of it must be abolished, and that is the moral thing to do, not recognizing
Wait, do I have a ladder?
There absolutely is, even in a communist society, someone could engage in sex work if they chose to do so. Like, it's the notion that like no one that engages in sex work is doing it with their own autonomy is really silly. And talking to any sex worker, it doesn't have to be like, you know, famous porn stars who are super successful or not. You can talk to like strippers and whatnot, and they will very clearly define that this is their own.
Oh shoot! I have more here.
This is something that
here, let's do this.
they want to do themselves. I'm not in the business of figuring out like
about using the nose.
how.
Just never thought about that.
What kind of? I'm not in the business of figuring out what kind of like selling your body is appropriate.
Well, it's actually pacified.
I think
they're kind of the same thing.
As long as your output is not negative, as long as your job is not harming others.
Well, with my robe now, I have 3.
If you have consented to doing any form of labor, then it's fine. I have no issues with it. You know,
just see how long that has lasted.
One of the most like eye-opening conversations I had with a stripper friend of mine who openly stated like I got sexually harassed more working at fucking McDonald's than I do at the strip club. Because at the strip club,
that was the other thing too about that I my complaint about getting those relics in the dungeon.
If someone harasses
me, the
balance
difference in
is
some of the levels, it's like,
see, that's a lie.
really
But
isn't
like that's
that much of a
like
deal.
see, this is what I don't understand.
So harassing you.
I mean,
I mean, like even the healing stuff,
okay,
we're almost to the
talking
point
about
that
the personal
we have so many
experiences
healing potions
and
now, it's
also,
like almost
she's
crazy.
lying to herself. See, yeah, exactly. This is where anti-sex work conversations turn into women do not have autonomy. Okay, so you're saying McDonald's needs bouncers? Yes, that would be sick. It would greatly improve the work conditions of the average McDonald's. Yeah, yeah. I think a lot of issues.
Even the
that
weapons,
pertain
they definitely need to
harm
fix some way where
in
they're
the workplace
more
exists in
useful.
every sector,
You can
and
use them longer
oftentimes
than
even
what
more
you
invisible in other
currently
sectors outside of sex work.
Yeah, at least the
And
magic one should
that
last at
it is
least
born out of
4 times
patriarchy rather than the industry
Okay, Mez
itself.
1 is 21
And
seconds.
it leads people
Mez
down
3
these
is
like
30
weird
seconds.
rabbit holes. Weird rabbit holes of thought where they just assume
Hey,
like
those 10 seconds can mean the difference.
greatly accelerated
Yes, it
violence
did.
against women or whatever. The notion that like women were
Especially if you've got a
existing
level
in a less
26
violent
Mez and you're
sphere
fighting 22
before
next
the
to it.
before the invention of like pornography, you know what I mean? That's a crazy notion. Yeah, women were definitely better off in
10
professional
seconds or so
society,
can get off
let's
2
say
meals on
50,
yourself.
60 years ago. Like that's ridiculous. The problem is misogyny. The problem is toxic masculinity. The problem is patriarchy. Okay,
Costs
normalizing
25
violence against
tattered.
women in a very insidious way.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I can't believe we just started talking about sex work too. Holy shit! All right, let's continue with this.
Complete conversation for 3 minutes. I didn't talk to other people. You have a one place.
So after 1 to 2 minutes, we've ascertained that this is bullshit. They don't want to defend American labor. They stand for segregation. Really quick,
Well,
I
your
just forgot
character
to
was
ask you,
going
what
crazy.
is it like
Imagine it
being
does
an
look awesome
incel
on
and a
you.
virgin?
I wouldn't know.
Hang on, I'll show it to you.
What's your body count?
I probably won't be
I'm not
able
here
to
to
look.
discuss
I'm in the
personal
middle
matters
of
of my life.
Enchanted Forest.
Sub-Zero.
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
Let
if
me
you're gonna
make
make
sure
comments about my
where
personal
I'm at.
life, I think this is strange.
I mean,
Give me 1 second.
you're wearing a Patriot Front outfit, so
For sure where to stop.
I know you're here a lot.
Yeah, no rush.
It's bad.
I'm
This
recite
idea
hunting
that
rosemary, so
on
I'm
the
up on
national
Cliffside
mall,
right now.
see the
Oh.
symbol on the American
Are these
Isn't
all
that pretty?
TikTokers that went to a
Yes.
Patriot Front rally? What's happening?
Maybe.
Those are other
And in the full
TikTokers,
sun,
right?
the
Aren't these
silvery parts
TikTokers? Yeah,
shimmer.
these guys are crazy.
It's like
they're
they're-
going,
it's
they're
made of
going wild
silk.
mode.
That looks very pretty.
It's sunny now.
That's
It
the
should be
symbol
sure.
on the American
Maybe
flag.
this.
Yeah, but it's.
And then you
I'm
look
in
down
the-
there
the
and you see the
hazy
guy.
Oh,
area.
fog.
And then you realize,
the
oh my
fog.
god, it's the same people. That's it.
You can see a little bit of shimmer out here.
How do you feel about
You never did get with me about
I
going
don't
into
think
the
we should
field.
call them
We was
fascists
talking about killing some
modern American
ghosts.
society. I think it speaks a lot about the motives of the people.
Said there was
at the top
something
of
that
this
you was
nation,
looking for.
Who would rather,
Yeah, I was
you know,
able to
be
find the little
comfortable with
item that I
their
wanted for
building their
150
Okay, let's get
gold,
more
and I
wood
went to
for
that
you.
market out there in Wit.
Oh,
So as
nice.
someone who is
Okay.
furthest from the left,
So I'm like,
I can
screw
only
that ghost
say
now. I don't need him.
I've ever seen. And the fact that there's so many of them also should tell you something as well. I'm out here in DC a lot. I organize.
You need
focus
it. The offer
groups.
still
You never
stands.
deal with this
I like
kind of
killing
thing,
things.
except when the MAGA people are there. This is not an issue. DC is a completely blue city. 92%.
I can kill the
March or pro-life. Until
25 out here.
Our actually, I think this is the first pro-life march birthday I've seen on that. The connection between over there and over here, don't miss it. Because it's there.
If
You have
I
people
had
like
all my
Seth Gruber,
cooldowns and
who
health plus,
looks
I
me
could
dead in
kill
the
a
face and said,
26.
you are a parasite.
But
and
if
you
there's
should
something else around
Same
me
guy.
and giving me a
He's not
headache
speaking down
or
here saying that
I'm
women should be
low
killed
on
for having
health any,
abortion.
and
And I
no,
think that's
it
absolutely
gets me.
shameful.
Oh yeah,
And the
look
one
it
that
up,
I
man.
was gonna go after, he was tucked up in
The
with a
ridge.
whole bunch
Oh,
of other
let's
stuff.
go. Okay. Let's see what she did at the
That's
same
why I
march,
was
by the way, and then I'm gonna get to
No, I don't have
get to
to.
Colombia in a second.
Here I am.
Thank you all for being here.
Just figured it's probably been a while since you talked to a woman, so here I am.
Oh, hi.
Hi. I know it's probably been a while since you talked to a woman, so I thought I would greet you.
Trying not to fight anything. I came in here gung ho and
Oh my god.
almost more of
Oh
a
my
bastard
god.
sword now.
I love
That's how hard
watching
they are to kill.
this juxtaposition in real time between the way they react to her and the way they react to Walter. This is like, this 1 minute video after watching Walter's video proves the point that he was making. That is crazy.
Guess I need to be two
Oh
sword
my
tongue.
god, these guys are literally, like, they're flustered. It's like, would you like to join, the white nationalist workers move? Oh, god damn. Y'all make fun of me, say 127, but these dudes are not maintaining eye contact at all, dude. That is crazy.
No, I use a
Also,
buckler.
yesterday's game proved. Yesterday's stream also proved that I do maintain eye contact, good eye contact.
Blocking with them.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Right, Hassan. You make eye contact?
Block with the shield. I fight like a gladiator.
They're white supremacists. Yeah, that's weird, right? That Patriot Pride is here.
I'm gonna fight you.
Themselves, and that's not okay in America.
But I don't want to.
We agree that Patriot Front
Zebby.
here is weird.
The Zebians don't drop anything out here either, so I wouldn't even try to fight them. They ain't worth it. They don't drop anything. I couldn't even get a crack sigil out of them. I probably killed about 15 of them.
Yup.
I was just trying to see if they drop tattered. They don't.
The streets are calling it the worst photo ever taken.
I put something here, right? I can change the directory.
The ones at the towers have a chance
Of
to drop.
I imagine they probably do.
Oh yeah, I can do something like this.
Those are the ones that I was trying out. And I killed about 15 of them, but I didn't even get a crack. Cracked one out of them.
Like
it was like alfalfa and tallow. Come on, Doves.
I don't know. Should be fun.
I realize it's early access, so I just hope it ain't like that when we launch the game.
You think this is the 48th president? Do you think J.D. Vance is going to win president?
I just
think
like
one
the
thing that would
graphics
make
so
me
much.
confident about him is the fact that it seems like the more that he talks, the more people like him. Where it's like for other people, it's like
Playing
the
with
less
you
they
guys
talk,
too has made it
the
really
more people
fun.
like
I
them.
played alone for like 3 months minus. I had a guy that played with one of my actual friends in real life. He only played like an hour a day.
How's he going to lead 3 million people?
Well, look, I think Pete is a disruptor. And a lot of people don't like that disruption.
Yeah, I
But
know.
part of that disruption is incredibly necessary.
He
If you
about
think
flipped out when
about
he seen
all
how
of
much
those
I had
byproducts
played.
we have to ask ourselves
Come
what
on,
they
dude.
did.
I think
They got us
1,800
in
hours
control.
right
They've fought
now.
many wars over the last 40 years and haven't won a war about as long as I've been alive. They've got us military with a major recruitment crisis, a procurement crisis that's totally dysfunctional, where we buy airplanes for
But a
billions
lot
and
of
billions of
mine is
dollars.
probably dead
Terrible
time
cost of
because
runs. The delivery dates are always
I gotta
delayed.
work.
So
I do think that
And I
these
just leave the
where, like,
game
if you
on.
want to appeal to authority, that like
Sometimes
lots
I'll
of
chop the
senators
same
and people
tree
don't
5
want
times
this guy to be like in charge of the
between
secretary of
calls.
defense. Well, yeah,
Hello,
because they
welcome
might
to
be
blah blah
involved
blah.
in,
And press the button.
you know, like
click,
it might be in their best interest to
They
just
get
have
the first and
continuous
last name on the
strength.
account. Click. Blah blah blah.
We need a big change.
There you
Now,
go.
there are people who don't like that big change, but it is necessary, and it's explicitly what Donald J.
I
Trump
always
ran
wondered
on.
why people
And I think
sounded
part
so
of it is slightly
distracted
American
when I'd
people
have to
elected
call
their
in.
47th
Now
president.
you know.
So the main objective is changing all of that.
They're all
Can
playing
Pete
video
Hegseth
games.
alone?
I'd say the main problem is, or excuse me, the main thing that we want Pete Hegseth to do is to fix the problems at the
I think some of them places,
And
my
unfortunately,
place
there are
play
ways
some real
we've gotten
involved
into way
games
too
because
many
it takes
things
them long.
that we don't
Because I
have
can
to plan
tell how long it takes
We've
for
gotten into
somebody
way too many
to
missing
answer a
that
call.
we shouldn't have got into in the very
I'm
first
just
place.
amazed
And our
that
procurement
some of these
process
people,
are
and some of them spend
I
there
think this is
15
the way
and
that
20
I would
years,
say
man, and
80
they
to 90% of
can
people
take
feel
them up
about
to
the military
25, 30
is
seconds
that
to
they
answer a
respect the
call.
military and they
Really?
support it, but they think that we spend too much money on it and we involve ourselves in things that aren't important.
It's probably good to
I
hear,
think that this
right?
actually represents like the vast
They're
majority
like
of
full time, I'm only part time at
Well, look at
27
the
hours.
beats.
I mean, President, we all look
And I beat some of these people at the end of the month with the most calls.
if anything, this is more a
We could
Democrat
have
talking point than a Republican.
something like this, right? To turn it a little bit.
Well, of course, they're policy decisions, but they're also logistical and implementation decisions. If you look at where we are with the rise of artificial intelligence, with the rise of drone technology and drone warfare, we have to really top to bottom change the way that we fund
Should we go
the
here?
procurement of weapons,
Wait,
the way that we
no, that
arm
might
our
be too
troops.
sharp.
This is a major
Into the wall.
The thing is that you have to keep in
There was
mind
a lot
that
of
JD
butt
Vance
that
and like
happened
everybody
This
that's
one
like
was
around
last,
this age, like our age too, like he's 40, I'm 34.
I guess my name was on the top of the list of the most reliable person in call center.
Is that the right one? No, no. Maybe this
People
one.
only blame themselves.
Like,
I
make
know.
no mistake, Metal Gear Solid is absolutely
Ooh,
politically
I
based
don't
on
know.
the
And they
military
give them
industrial
like
complex,
5,
and that is
6
the
sick
prime
days,
focus.
and they
That
just
is what
like
it's built on.
burn them
And it
up.
was so
There's like some
popular
that's
because the
already
message was
used
so
them
good.
all.
Disruption, and we think Pete Hegseth is the guy to lead
I
the
was
job.
late one
Another
time,
reference to
5
Survivor 2,
minutes,
which is
and
we
that
believe
was
that military
it.
morale
Over 3
until the
years.
election of President Trump was historically low. You had the Army missing recruitment goals by tens of thousands of soldiers, and already recruitment is starting
I
to
get sick
pick up
day every
because
4
Pete
weeks.
Hegseth
I usually burn
fundamentally a warfighter leader at the department, to be the guy who sees not from the
Playing Pax
perspective of
Day
the
that day?
generals or the bureaucrats.
Usually.
She looks at things through the perspective of the men and women that we send off to fight our wars.
I think it's also like it's a motivational thing. Like I heard that there were a lot of people that wanted to sign up for like border patrol, and they were like more willing to sign up for like the military now because they believe
Yeah, they don't let us.
Nice to have like that.
Well, the border
They
patrol
used
is
to let
so
us do that
paid, and they don't
I
do
work for my
anything
city.
okay.
exactly what happened after
It's kind of the same thing. They used to let us do
is
that,
that
and they
a
put an end
lot
to
of
it.
people signed up to the military like crazy. Like everybody was, it was like Helldivers too. Like for anybody who was alive back after 9/11 happened. and
Yeah, I
they
went in
up
for an
and picked
interview
up on it,
for the
like,
city
the
where,
country
you know, I'm
basically
close
turned
nearby. And I
for like
asked what's
5
the average
years, if not
user
longer.
loser, you know,
And
paid
so,
time
yeah,
off
high
that
school,
people get.
I was in middle school at the time,
And
it
she was wondering,
totally
like,
shifted
that's an
everything,
odd
right?
question to
That's
ask.
patriotism, exactly.
Like, well, I came
And,
from the military where I just got a
really,
fat paycheck
the
from,
reason
you
why
know,
people
selling all my
probably
leave
stop
one
wanting to
time.
enlist into the military
One,
is
if you
that
offer
nobody
it, you
wants
know,
to fight
every
a
year,
proxy war
or,
for wood.
you know, it's
Nobody
one every
wants to,
10 years
you
you
know,
get to
be
use.
a pawn
But
in
it shows
some
that
sort of
people
war
don't take
dispute
vacation
in Syria.
working
Why would
here.
somebody want to do that? There's no like, I mean, it's easy to see why a guy would sign
It's
up
crazy.
to fight Hitler. Fuck yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's either one of two
Something
things.
like
One, they have a life-work balance that they don't need to take vacation, which I highly doubt. Or two,
the series,
every time they apply for using the vacation, managers and the work don't approve it.
and he's right. That's why that game was
I
so
would say
good.
that's probably the latter there.
The journal and the
That's
national.
Yeah, so
I paid time
So
off.
if we did this, right?
yeah, so I don't know if
It went
Pamela
straight into the
can
wall.
By the way,
give
just
insight
to go
if
even
it's just,
farther,
you know, one or
I
the
don't
other
know.
at her
look
job.
at Downer, look at
yeah.
Dashing.
When I first got there was people that would accumulate years worth of paid time off, and they would retire early.
Conservative publications, as you
And
know,
I think I was
have been
5
critical
years
of the
in
effort. The review called for
when
an
they changed
atrocious
it to where
nominee
they would
over
let you
Chief
cash
Edith.
out
They
in
compared
one
the
lump
defense
sum,
of Edward Snowden, the
3 weeks
fugitive,
at a time.
to who stole U.S.
And then
secrets, to an
you'd have
attorney
to
general
work a
who
week
faced
and then you could cash out 3 more.
for refusal to accept U.S. intelligence
Okay.
findings.
And some people use that as a huge benefit.
So she's
And keep in
quite
mind,
simply
I
a traitor
haven't
and a
worked in
fugitive
20
from
years.
US
I've been sitting at home taking
Yeah,
care of my
that's the
son
problem.
because he's disabled. So they may have changed the rules since
Besides
then,
gassed his own
but that's
people,
how it was
his
when I was
like
there last.
a nominee for OMB director.
Yeah.
Surprised they probably won't outsource the
This is,
job.
I think this is a fair criticism.
Oh,
I know a
shoot.
couple
No.
of people who
All
have
those good
family in
paying
Syria,
jobs, it seems
and they
like they
showed me
send
some
them
of the
away.
photos and some of the things that Assad
Unless
did.
you're actually like
And
looking
it
for
was
some type of state
actually
organization.
shocking to me that
Well, that's
when
what I was
all of that
working on, was
happened,
the state.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
hear about it almost at all in
I
American
was a
media.
highway design engineer and
Gassing his own
construction
people?
inspector.
It like
Yeah,
he was
this
literally
could
like
work.
that
That's
dude
cool.
apparently. It was like
It was
based
messy.
in
I'd have to get
fucking
up there and do concrete
like that.
tests and
There
climb
were like
steel
women who were
and
in prison
check
who got
the
pregnant
depth
because they probably got
gauges,
raped by the guards or other
retention
prisoners there,
wires.
and they had kids that were
all sorts
born
of
into the
junk.
prisons. Straight
Yeah, in
up.
my state here in the Midwest, some company just messed up this last year.
I know.
One of the bridges.
But these are people that I talked to directly.
And it wasn't the specs. And it's, you know, over $1 million of, you know, freshly laid concrete.
Yes or no?
Look, these are publications that attacked Donald J.
Inspectors come in and say, yeah, this isn't up to spec.
Who the president is, the American
That's when they do an exception
and Donald
and
J.
they
Trump
get a
is the person who
change order
determines
written
who
in.
his cabinet
There's
is,
a nice
not
lovely
these
street
publications
here
that I think
close by to
frankly
my
have lost
house
relevance. Here's
called
It's
Baker
not they have.
Boulevard.
And I think also the issue of like
sitting on
media
top of
trying to pretend to be the fourth branch of government is extremely dangerous.
Soil
I don't like it at all.
That didn't get compaction.
Well, the Senate will provide advice
the tests that we ran on it would
obligation, but I feel confident that Tulsi Gabbard
we
will also
basically built a road over
two
a
things that are
swamp.
important to know about Tulsi. First of all,
And
she's a
all they did
career
was change order.
military servant
And
who's
the
had a
road got
classification
opened,
at
and
the
here it
highest
is
levels
25
for
years
nearly
later,
2 decades.
and it's
She has
cracking
an
and buckling
impeccable
all to hell,
character,
and now they're just going to rebuild it.
record of service. And she also is a person who I think is going to bring some trust back to the
Pave over it again.
She was the one that shut down Kamala Harris.
I
like
stopped
this
because I
debate,
don't work
Kamala
there
Harris
anymore. I
was
stopped
some
and pulled over and
bullshit,
told the
and then
contractor,
Tulsi
hey,
Gabbard
you
called
might
her
want to
out
look
for
into this
people in
project
jail for
number
smoking weed,
and these
and then
tests
talking about
here,
how she was smoking
because
weed
it
on a
failed.
podcast. And that was the end of Kamala
And
Harris.
I know because I
It
was
took
on the
her,
job.
I think she had like 2 or 3%. And it took
And
that
they're
2
like,
or 3%
oh,
down to
it
0.
did it. And yeah, the job ceased for a little bit, and I think they got a change order for an extra $2 million to fix the errors that were not fixed way back then.
System. We need to have good intelligence services to keep it safe. But part of that is restoring trust in those services, and we think Tulsi's the right person to do it. That's
She
why the
doesn't trust
president.
those intelligence services.
She recognizes
I was
that
getting
bureaucrats
some of
have
the
gotten
parts
out of
where we would go to
control. We
partner
need somebody there who's
some
going
of
to
the
rein
local
them in and
cities,
return those
and
services
we'd
to their
ask them
core
for their
mission
honeydew
of
list.
identifying information.
The state would pay for half, and the city would pay for half, and we'd build roads or
We've
replace
seen
parts
all
of
of
the
these
roads.
executive orders. Which one lowers
Those
prices?
were fun.
We have done a lot,
I
and
did
there's
that for
nice
them.
job.
That's good.
I really liked that job.
I just need one more platform, really.
Like, I mean, it's going to be kind of hard to fix that in a
Throwing
few
bridges.
days.
already
Yeah.
Concrete
start coming
inspection.
back into our
It was
system,
fun.
which is a core
I got
part
to
of
run
our
around in
crisis.
jeans and
More
steel-toed
capital
boots,
investments, more job creation
funky
in our
t-shirts,
economy
hard
is one of
hat,
the
Maybe one there.
drive around in a truck all day.
also raise wages
It's all
so
nice
that
and
people can
comfy,
afford
just,
to buy
you
the
know,
things that they need. If you
fun.
look at our slate of executive orders, no, Margaret, prices are going to come down, but it's going to take
Taking a break, guys.
right? The
Really?
president has been president for almost 5 days. I think it's going to be 5 days.
3 o'clock.
Joe Biden did in 4
Yeah,
years.
it's 3 o'clock right now.
Breakneck pace of activity. We're going to
Yeah, my man said I'm taking a break. In translation, I mean, excuse my Icelandic might be a little rusty, but I think in Iceland, taking a break is I'm going to bed.
What
I'm
executive
tired.
order is going to help lower prices? All of the stuff that we've done on energy to
I can speak Icelandic. See, I got some father. I can speak Icelandic.
Yeah, bring it on.
He's got that time to set the steel's done in
Like,
5
a lot
hours.
of times, like, people will, like, not answer the question, but he is directly answering this question.
I'm
What do you still remember of that Icelandic?
United States of America. One of the main drivers of increased prices under the
Thank
Biden
you very much for
administration
the
is
birthday
that we
gift,
had a
Bob.
massive increase
Oh,
in
you're
energy
welcome.
prices. Donald Trump has already taken multiple executive action that are going to lower energy prices, and I do believe that means consumers are going to see lower prices at the pump and at the grocery store, but it's going to take a little bit of time. Rome wasn't built in a day, and while we've done a whole lot, we can't undo all of the damage of Joe Biden's presidency
Well, there are a
in
lot of
4
things
days.
that contributed to higher energy prices, and there was record oil.
Hey, Tim, you there?
Joe Biden
Yeah.
didn't do any terrible things to lead to an increase in prices. I agree, Margaret.
Yeah, I'm
And
here.
all the things you
Yeah, I put a wrought iron chest
We're talking about bacon.
near some of the other people's stuff.
Of course.
You can take it up, but it is going to have all the wrought iron stuff in it.
Well, Margaret, how does bacon get to the grocery
So
store?
right now I'm trying to get the most XP, and I'll circle back, but I'm making buckles and studs,
How do we grow the bacon?
and those are some of the items needed for at least the breastplate.
With
So
lower energy prices, we are going to see lower prices for consumers, and that is what we're trying to do.
It's crazy
The
how
iron
fast
sheets give
something
you a lot.
like that is immediately
the iron sheets,
like anyone even slightly knows what they're talking about.
the large iron sheets that are needed don't give me any XP.
Like I see this all the time.
The rod iron sheets, I'll make some of those, and
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, the rod
Common
iron.
sense. Yeah.
I'll try to make at least maybe 50 or 75 of those. Yeah.
Both of them
I'll
were.
turn them into large, because that's
Yeah,
what
we
it
have
takes for
important
the
right here.
initiative.
So,
I'm just giving it back to the clan, so.
We've taken over 200 executive actions, some executive orders, other executive actions. Again,
try to make it 3 wide,
a lot of them work
as much as possible. This is like one wide right here.
We've also focused on safety, restoring public safety, ending weaponization, Department of Justice. We've done a lot. I think the president is
use rod iron to go into the PvP zone, but I'm not going in there by myself. It's like, what's the point when there's 2 or 3 people ganging up on you?
Then I can make that go out more. I can do that. This go extended. That can go extended.
It's like I told that one dude, I was like, man, fight me on one-on-one. Then he can brag, but don't brag and use a ghost to whittle me down. Take 2 hits and take me out.
I said earlier, wait till you're in the middle of a fight to come hit you. So you already got me outnumbered. What more of an edge do you need?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's pretty much what happened.
Can you go get through these? Oh, maybe.
It's like I said, I'm wondering.
Can I have some
talk to that one guy. I couldn't read the clan that he was in, but he said he was from Gale. He had a white with like a dragon on it. He was talking about getting ganked, and I was talking to him about we were ganging up with the Blood Brothers and another clan. And
well, I saw a couple of white raven dudes run through Gale past Rock on base.
Instead of sending emergency responders, you may start to send a percentage.
Well, it was weird because I've never encountered it before. I only heard you guys talk about it, but
that's
this is probably like Friday night.
It's destroyed that possibly. So is there Talbot white with black, or is it black with a white?
To be clear, is not saying we're
well, he wasn't wearing a Talbot. I just saw the name, the above his thing, whatever. And he started just speaking Spanish to me in chat, and I was like, I have no idea what he's saying. So my wife, she speaks Spanish, so I was like, hey, what's she saying? Well, what's this dude saying? And wife kind of laughed, and she's like, what did you do to piss this guy off? I was like, I've never met this man in my life. So then I was talking to Roma about it, and he was kind of like explaining to me, and I was like, oh, these are the things. Oh,
and I feel like everybody was like,
Draken. All right. But
that's the thing.
No, I mean,
everybody was
like
kind of right. No, this has been something that's been
what did my wife tell me
for
he was saying? He was.
It's been bad.
Something like he was talking about how he's like, oh, you know, I guess he's like, oh, you hide up here, come on down and fight me or something like that, and some other colorful words that he was saying, and I was like, I have no idea who you are, dude. Like, but then Roma was just kind of like, yep. He goes, those are the guys you get beef with. And I was like, okay, well, how's the
right down here, right? If there was extra plot.
I mean, he bought stuff from Rock in my shop, which was laughing. I was like, thanks, man. Thanks for like 30 gold.
Oh, someone dropped one.
Cool.
Nice.
Man.
But
how do you? It's so embarrassing. It really is. This is so fucking embarrassing. It's so obviously in bad faith. It is.
Yeah, I wanted to get a picture
of him.
I mean,
oh shit!
No. Took off before I could grab my phone.
It's like
that's why I
at
need
least
to.
whenever you go to
I
the
didn't even think about that. I could have took a picture of it.
or something like that, you know that they've got an agenda.
The guy was friendly enough.
But
it just
the
seems
difference
odd
here is that
I
these
was
people
talking
present
about
themselves as being,
the next day, that night,
but
they
it's
come
so
to
obvious that
happens
there's
to
a clear
our
bias here.
public stall. I'm not saying that they were it, but it's just the coincidence of it.
President at his
Well, no,
phone.
I gotta say, it was just weird because, like, I was out in front of, Rock and I's base, and I was just using the forges, and he just comes out of the tree line,
medicine water to a warehouse, but then would have no plan to get
and I was like,
the people in the mountains.
we always have people run past our base because there's a town that's up the road from us. So I just assumed there's just someone in that town.
They often don't work well enough.
And I didn't think much of it until he came to talk to me, and I was like, oh, why does that name look familiar?
Officials don't work well enough with the state and local officials.
It's in Spanish. It's like I can't read it.
Yeah, I was like,
premises of president leadership. The American people
I took like a year of Spanish in high school, and then I decided, to beat the system, and they offered Japanese, and I was like, I got this.
There was a terrible fire in California. The fire hydrants won't actually turn on. I am sick of the American people.
No, my teacher found out that I was born in Japan.
More of us because
I think that's one of the
oh man, he cracked down on me hard.
The military, so like,
he looked at me and then he goes,
and a lot of people were like, wait, you can do that? Like a bunch of engineers in the military, like, oh, you can even do that? Like, I think that people have been conditioned to completely accept like lower and lower expectations all the time. And I think it's embarrassing, especially for how much taxes we pay. We pay a lot of money in taxes. Why are there potholes?
Boy, you got teeth bad as a kid.
Why are they not able to sort this out? Really, it's what are we doing?
Well, no, when I played football in high school and a little bit of college,
let me ask you about another area that.
But when I was in high school, because my ethnicity is I'm half black, half Japanese. And my buddy, he was the quarterback, and I was the wide receiver. Because I mean, I had speed on me, so like if I got the ball, I'll take off down that field. That was my little, my special trait in football was my speed. So what would happen is that when I made a interception, I ran down the field. The high school football announcer goes, "There goes Rush Hour, rushing down the field," and everybody that knew me knew my ethnicity, half black, half Rush Hour, and everybody was like, "Yeah, go!" And then I kind of heard it, and my coach just kind of looked at me, and then he goes, "That's forever gonna stick." And
I like it.
That is forever gonna stick. So everybody, was calling me Rush Hour in school, and I had one friend who never seen the movie Rush Hour. He goes, "Did they call you Rush Hour because you're fast?" And we all just kind of looked at it like, "No, that's not why." And finally, my buddy finally watches, Rush Hour. I told him you have to watch the movie Rush Hour. He watched it all of it. He goes, "But you're not Chinese," and I'm like,
"But you're gonna let people lecture you about open borders?"
Still kind of funny. And he was like, "But doesn't it make you mad?" I was like, "Why would it make me mad?" Like, awesome.
That when they receive over $100 million to resettle illegal.
I know, right? Like it's stuck forever. And then when I made so after maybe like what, a year later, I started getting touchdowns, and everybody in the stadiums were like, "Rush Hour, Rush Hour," and everybody's like, and people that got the reference would be like, "Oh, that's funny." People who did get the reference would be like, "That's kind of a weird name."
Very true. I could be wrong. I just don't know that.
I like it.
My name.
I don't think that's true, but I'm not sure.
See, like the good nicknames, you never get to pick your nickname. That's the thing.
You never do.
And so when you get a good one, you stick with it, but you don't enjoy it too much, or they'll pick another one for you.
Yeah, I know.
I support us doing law enforcement against violent criminals, whether they're illegal immigrants or anybody else, in a way that keeps us safe. Let me ask this question, Margaret. Let's separate the immigration issue. If you had a violent murderer in a school, of course I want law enforcement to go and get that person out.
Of course.
So what's the point of the question?
You changed the regulation this week. That's the point of the question.
Exactly.
Giving.
The regulation
it was, you wouldn't have been in the problem to begin with. What do you mean you changed the regulation? How is it even a question? Like, yeah, obviously.
The authority to go in churches and go in schools.
We empowered law enforcement to enforce
But
the law
that also
everywhere
has
to
not
protect
on
Americans.
effect, a chilling effect, arguably, people to not.
I desperately hope
you don't want to send your kids to school because there might be law enforcement at the school. Well, here in America, I wish there was more law enforcement at the school. At Uvalde, I think that would have helped. But unfortunately, they were pussyfooting around outside and people got killed.
Really?
So I don't really see this as a. I don't really. Yeah. What is this? It defies logic. Yeah. There's no thinking to this at all.
hope it has a chilling
In
effect
the
on
church,
people.
you think the U.S. Conference of Catholic Bishops are actively hiding rules?
I think the.
Hey there.
Hi, Fiona.
Let me hear that again.
Oh my goodness. You just do that just to pick
I
on
do.
me. No,
I do. I really do.
Yeah.
I really do.
I'll accept it.
We were just talking about nicknames, so I took the opportunity.
It's funny, everybody, when they think of Flo, they think
of
of
the progressive girl.
I think,
but when I think of Flo, I think of the TV series back in the 70s, Alice.
The American people for, and I hope
Oh my god, I loved that show.
So funny.
One of these other
Keep in
immigration.
mind, the only person in the Catholic faith who is any sort of order to God is the
That
Pope
bouffant
himself.
red hair.
So any sort of bishops getting together to
Well, it
have
was
an
funny,
opinion about something,
My
this is
my
not
wife,
the word
he
of
likes
God.
watching
This
all
is
the
not
like
any
you know
sort of
sitcoms on like
unique,
Netflix
fun,
and
questionable
Amazon
doctrine.
and
The
Hulu and
only
everything.
person who has the authority
And
advocate
he,
for God on God's behalf.
what
is
was
the
she
Pope.
watching? She was watching this one.
Now, I
She
could
was
be a
watching
little bit off
this
base
one
on it,
sitcom
but
from
that's
like
what I
the
remember.
90s, early 2000s with that country singer. Redhead. Reba. Yes, Reba.
Ronald Reagan.
And
I
remember watching that with my grandmother, but he was watching it in our living room and I walked in. I've seen Reba so many times with my grandmother, and so I was kind of like quoting some of the lines from the episodes, and my wife kind of looked at me and she's like, "You watched Reba?" And I was like, "Yes, I did." And that show was. I watched a little bit. I watched like a couple episodes with my wife. And she was watching it the other day,
But that's not
yeah.
part of it.
Well,
There's already a part about having to deal
It
with
was so bad, it was good.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I was talking to my wife about it. I was like, the shows that we grew up with, like the sitcoms and stuff, will never be able to top, or will never be topped by like today's shows.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I remember
don't see it this way. It's crazy.
waking up and say, for example, like watching like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, right? When I was growing up, right? And then I was watching my my nephew, and he liked Power Rangers, and I watched the new Power Rangers with him, and I was like, "What is this? This is so bad."
Why do they carry water for the
It's not
illegal?
even like
I don't
it's not even like good anymore.
Like for a long time,
And
the emotional upper
he goes, no, this is great, So I went on YouTube and I found like a couple episodes, and I had him watch it, and he goes, "I don't like today's Power Rangers anymore." I'm
And
like,
it's optics. Yeah, it's optics and emotion. And I think that really, they kind of lost
I
that.
did. I crushed it. I crushed it. I was like, you don't understand.
Some illegal immigrant that's been arrested 17 times and still in the country.
But
like, you tell that to an average Walmart American, and they're gonna be like, "Why the fuck did this happen?"
no, I also blame his mom too. Like his mom is like super, which I understand.
That means that there are 7
Like
why
why
government
she lets him watch certain shows, but then like
shouldn't even be here in the first place.
at the same time, like I'm pretty sure like the stuff that they aired, like what are they what's this talking about? American Kids, right? If they were to bring that show back, it would be great, but I'm telling you right now, it would be canceled after like the first few episodes. For the Boondocks, I love the Boondocks. My wife has never seen the Boondocks until I showed it to her like 2 years ago, and she looked at it and she just goes, "Oh, this is great, but they can never air this again." I said, "No, they cannot."
But temporary people who come in here, whether legally or illegally, and don't plan to stay, our children should become American citizens. I don't know any country that does that.
Yeah, when you're older, you can watch the Boondocks.
Right, I think that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people think that, like, it would be nice and economic for the country. I think that illegal
but there's YouTube.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely, like they do jobs for like really cheap amounts of money.
You'll just wash your mouth with soap, right?
That's really like basically slave
Absolutely.
right? Where you're saying that, well, because these people are willing to
Actually,
work
there was
for,
I was at Target with my wife, and I watched this
here because we need this underclass of people to
mother,
maintain low prices.
like,
I find that to be very
get on her kid's like, her kid was like throwing a huge, like, just being an absolute just terrorist in like this one section of the store, right? And her son, like, literally could have been more than maybe like 7, 8 years old.
Like, let's say the boss doesn't pay them,
Roughly.
like they don't pay them as much.
And I guess he was trying to like in the makeup aisle or perfume aisle or whatever that they're in, and he wanted to get like a toy or something, and she's like, no, you know, Christmas is, you know, around the corner, you know, Santa will bring it to you. And he got upset and took his arm and slid every glass bottle off the shelf and slammed it on the ground. I mean, I'm not talking like I mean, he took his whole arm and maybe knocked like at least half a dozen or a dozen of his glass bottles off of it. And she just kind of looked at him and she goes, "That wasn't very nice." I know if I did that when I was his age, I would be bent. I would be getting bent severely. And she was like, "Oh," she was like, "Jacob, that wasn't very nice, you know." Oh, like doing the whole gentle parenting. I was thinking to myself, I was like, I got mad. I wasn't mad at the kid. I was mad at the mom. I looked at my youngest, and I'm like, "You ever do that?" I was like, "Dude,
you buy a lawnmower, you cut your fucking lawn."
My third oldest kind of looked at me, and she looked confused, and she goes, "Why is he not getting like laid out?" I was like, I was laughing so hard, and I was like, "Oh man."
No, I know what it is. It's racism.
Yeah, I would have been snatched up by my earlobe and drug outside and right in the parking lot.
Oh no, I would have popped in the store. No, screw all that. I would have popped in the store.
Yeah, I mean, some stores, even if it's the child, you know, like that, would charge the mother or parents for it.
So now we have
Yeah, I was like,
why does that matter? It's like, I think that it's like emotional and powerful, like kind of manipulation.
I think, you know,
what I really like about this is the
with
pragmatism and logic.
like with my kids, right?
And I think people are just fucking exhausted with the
I remember with my oldest, right?
It's crazy. Doesn't work anymore.
I had a very, you know, I'm a girl dad. I got 4 daughters. Okay. To me, being, you know, dad, you know, for the first time, I remember the first time I spanked my oldest daughter. The first time, she probably could have been more than maybe like, 4 or 5. And it wasn't even a spank. It was just kind of like a little slap to the ass, right? But the thing is, she was throwing a you know, big fit about something. I can't remember what it was. And she like turned around and screamed, lost her mind, and so I came around the corner, and just a little, used to like the back of my hand a little, just a little pat, right? I was just like walking upstairs to our old house. Didn't hit her that hard, but the scream she made, and it just startled her. Man, my heart broke. I'm not gonna lie. That whole that out the window broke, and I felt so bad. And
no logic to this at all.
the thing is that my wife looked at me and laughed, and she's like, "You didn't hit her that hard. You just startled her." And I was like, "I don't care. My heart's broken. I can't do this again. I can't do this again." And I was rough.
She's done got you trained.
All my daughters got me trained now. And but it's funny though too, because like I'm always afraid. I know my wife wants one more kid, and I say you're nuts, absolutely nuts. But she's like I want a boy, and I know if I have a son, that's gonna be God's greatest joke to me, because if I have to raise myself, and I know that I was an absolute terrorist child. Okay, I know the day that if the good Lord gives me a son, I'm gonna have to like.
And it's crazy to see, like,
I'm gonna have to like go to my parents and be like, okay, I need a quick crash course. I'm gonna need a crash course on like what to expect.
Yes, journalist is a joke. I mean, yeah,
get a dog. Name him Buddy.
Oh no, I have. Don't worry, I have 2 dogs. I already know.
Okay.
Bring the app by 218 and switch to TurboTax. Do it yourself.
Okay. Ready to avoid talking about salary?
But I use my dog for work, so one of my dogs for work, so.
Okay, I gotta get off here for a little while.
And he's still the biggest
family.
Hope you had a good birthday.
I did. Thank you so much.
Yeah, happy 19th birthday.
Is the 26th anniversary of the 29th birthday?
Yeah, 29's great.
That was my favorite year.
Just like the guy who played a terror attack in Oklahoma a few months ago, he was allegedly properly vetted. And many people in the media and the Democratic
Party properly vetted. My aunt told me that, and her name's Pam too.
Share a neighborhood with people who are not properly vetted.
I started 29 and repeating. I like it. I have to ask my brother because we're twins. Like what year I'm born. I know it. I have to do it on my calculator. I don't remember. I'm in my 40s. I'm old enough.
So to them, it's like, this is fine. Oh, this is the right thing to do. It's like the whole idea of like a luxury belief.
Oh no, it's funny because I have a twin sister, right? And it's so funny when I had my twin sister come to work with me, because she was she's in the military as well.
There you go.
We were laughing, and
oh my God,
one of my officers I work with, he
2 weeks ago, you were on Fox News and you said, if you protested peacefully on January 6th and had Merrick Garland's Department of Justice treat you like a gang member, you should be pardoned. If you committed violence on that day, obviously you shouldn't be pardoned. Did you counsel the president against these blanket pardons for 1,500 people,
Well, Margaret, I noticed,
including those who committed violence?
Margaret, I noticed you cut off the things I said immediately after that. The full quote is that, of course, there are gray areas. And here's the nature of the gray area. Merrick Garland's Department of Justice denied constitutional protection to the prosecution. There were double standards.
He was ready for this shit, man. Yeah. Man. I feel like, again, am I the only person that I thought J.D. Vance was a goober, and I was like very down on him. And then when he did that debate, my opinion of this guy, 180. And like every one of these interviews and like the conversations and everything, this guy's great. You underestimated him? I totally did. I thought he was an idiot, fat couch fucker. And it turns out that no, not really.
And how sentences were applied to the J6 protesters versus other things. What the president said consistently on the campaign is that he was going to look at a case-by-case basis, and that's exactly what we did. We looked at 1,600 cases, and the thing that came out of it, Margaret, is that there was a massive denial of due process of liberty, and a lot of people were denied their constitutional rights. The president believes that. I believe that, and I think he made the right.
Daniel Rodriguez, who's an electroshock.
Somebody did bring up a good point. The couch fucker part is still up for debate. It is, but I agree with them on enough other things that I can forgive them. Listen, young guys do all kinds of weird stuff. It is what it is, right? You know, a sock, microwave, banana, sofa. It is what it is.
Weapon against a policeman who was dragged out of the defensive line by plunging it into the officer.
Yeah.
He was in prison, sentenced to 12 years, 7 months. He got a pardon. Ronald McAbee hit a cop while wearing reinforced brass knuckle gloves, and he held one down on the ground as other rioters assailed the officer for over 20 seconds, causing a concussion. If you stand with law enforcement, how can you call these people unjustly imprisoned?
Margaret, you're separating, there's an important issue here. There's what the people actually did on January the 6th. We're not saying that everybody did everything perfectly. And then what did Merrick Garland's Department of Justice do in unjustly prosecuting well over 1,000 Americans in a way that was politically
Is violence
motivated?
like that against a police officer ever justified?
Violence against a police officer is not justified, but that doesn't mean that you should have Merrick Garland's weaponized Department of Justice.
I think that Trump and them made a mistake by pardoning a lot of people that were violent, and I think that they should have been a little bit more conservative with the pardons, and I think that it opened them up to criticism that they didn't need to have. And I feel like they kind of made this decision as like a show of force, but I don't really want to see a show of force over the justice system. I don't think that. I understand that other people don't think that, but I do think it's an unnecessary L, and they don't need to do that. You have to be fair. Like, my viewpoint is that if you assault a police officer, you'd be in jail. It's not even a question. They were over-sentenced, though? Well, and I'm not saying that. I think that a lot of them definitely were over-sentenced. But having some of them go free that were violent towards police officers is an unnecessary L. And I think it was a mistake to do it. Now, is it a big deal? It's not really a huge deal. It's probably a handful of people. But it's an unnecessary L, and it didn't have to happen. So, yeah.
This expose you to incredibly unfair process, to denial of constitutional rights, and frankly, to a double standard that was not applied to many people, including, of course, the Black Lives Matter rioters who killed over 24 people and never had the weight of a weaponized Department of Justice come against them.
And I think this is the point, right? Is that it's done in response, because he's right about this, but two wrongs don't make a right. You see what I'm saying? How many years for hitting a policeman? Minimum 5. I think if you violently assault a police officer, especially with a weapon, you need to be in jail for at least 5 years. That's at least. Police officers are instituted. Cody already knows. It's a 2 to 10 year sentence, yeah. Yeah, we already know, yeah. 2 to 10 years over here. Yeah, it is what it is. It's been around, yeah.
Pardon power is not just for people who are angels or people who are perfect. And of course, we love our law enforcement and want people to be peaceful with everybody, but especially with our good cops. That's a separate issue from what Merrick Garland's Department of Justice did. We rectified a wrong, and I stand by it.
I'm being told we're out of time, but I want to quickly ask you,
bet.
the richest men in the world were at that Capitol on Inauguration Day. Heads of Amazon, Google, Mark Zuckerberg of Facebook. In August, you told us Google and Facebook are too big. We ought to take the Teddy Roosevelt approach. Break them up. Don't let them control what people are allowed to say. They've now donated to the Trump inauguration. Are you still going to break up big tech?
So, you know who else was at the inauguration? My mom, and a lot of people who just supported the president and fought every single day to get his election.
They gave $1 million each to the inauguration.
And there were a lot of people who didn't give $1 million to the inauguration.
They got pretty good seating.
Who were on that stage, Margaret. They didn't have as good a seating as my mom and a lot of other people who were there to support us. But look, we believe fundamentally that big tech does have too much power, and there are two ways they can go about this. They can either respect America's constitutional rights, they can stop engaging in censorship, and if they don't, you can be absolutely sure that Donald Trump's leadership is not going to look too kindly on them.
So they're still on the...
They're very much on note.
I feel like that's what makes sense, right? Because like there are monopolies, and here's the thing: is that monopolies exist, but they're regulated, and they're basically held accountable by the government. JD did a good job. Yeah, he did. I think that it's disappointing that he has to defend what I consider to be kind of a bad decision with the January 6 hostages, the fucking criminals in a lot of cases, felons in some cases with them stealing and hitting police officers. I think it's disappointing that he has to defend that decision. I don't think that's a great decision to make. But otherwise, I feel like a lot of the stuff he said was really fucking accurate. Yeah, it was absolutely accurate. Didn't Google get in trouble recently for monopolization? Dismantled every bad faith argument with these? Yeah, I mean, he really came prepared. And I think that also, I mean, this has been something that I feel like I'm not the only person with. A lot of people have felt this way, that this guy has totally turned things around in terms of like people's perception of him. Because I think that he, at the beginning, was probably one of the least liked people, especially compared to like Tim Walz. And all he's done after that is like elevate people's opinions of him, right? Obviously, you know, like not everybody's opinions, but like the people that were on the fence, I think that they're kind of on his side. I don't think it was a bad decision. He upheld the Fourth Amendment with this decision. Last administration unconstitutionally prosecuted too many January 6 people. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand the argument for it, but all I'm saying, I feel like this isn't really a crazy thing. It's that they should have been a little bit more conservative with the pardons. Like, I'm not saying that they shouldn't have pardoned anybody. I'm saying that just a little bit more conservative would have been something that I would prefer. That's about it. And so, like, yeah. That's about the context of it. Yeah, I get it. He was heavily unfavored until they sat down and spoke with him. Yeah, I think so. But either way, this interview, I remember seeing it, you know, a couple of clips and like things about it.
Pretty good
like
interview.
Also interviews with this guy before, and I really do
he's
think
vice president now,
a lot
so
of his viewpoints are things that average people think.
Actually,
and I think that he does represent
like for
a huge amount
Americans,
of people, especially with like the position.
maybe
of,
they'll turn in more like a Democrat belief
you know,
and
the
like
justification
fake
for, like, whether
populism.
somebody's dead or not. If you have these people coming in and
Or
it's a
pass some populism, but not all.
then you know you're the president of the United
It'll be
States,
the new
not the world, right?
Democrats.
And so yeah, makes sense. Comment again? Yeah, exactly.
And hopefully we get some real like progressives in the Democratic Party.
Everyday messes, and it will clean out your piggy bank.
Spicy, creamy, Nashville. Nashville Hot is back on KFC bowls, just $5 each.
Okay. All right. So where were we? So we were around here.
So what else is there to watch? Roach Cam. Oh, that's pretty good.
What's on here?
Alright, I was getting swarmed, so I was healing her.
Yeah, okay, where's it coming from?
This is a little sus. You gotta be careful here.
Back up.
Dawn's good.
Mage, the operator.
Hey, are we leaving?
Yep, we're out, you're the wrong way.
Are we doing
silence? Silence from six.
I'm helping you, I don't care. These are guys.
Can I hurt? Did I hurt?
No. We're gonna run out together.
Keep it back.
Yeah, we're kind of Minka's got a slow going.
I don't know how we got.
Phil, hey, we talk.
Stay in line with healers. Yep. Run. Gotcha. Yeah, healing you. Keep going. Keep going back. Keep going back. I'm gonna dummy now. Okay. Keep running.
We can still play it. Make us hold man. We're
good. We're good. Keep moving back. Keep moving back.
Sword shield now.
Yep. We wanna just keep running back. Though.
Okay. We can't hit low.
I think we should run off.
Yeah. Let's run out.
Oh, so they were doing Ubers and supposedly someone trolled them by pulling extra whelps. And it's a guy that does videos where he's trolling people all the time. So obviously, he's a big troll.
Here, make sure you get out here, Nick.
The problem is, newer players don't know that the whelps are normal mobs, not elite. So,
she's new. She was freaking out. She's gone. It's alright.
You said come back, but I didn't know where you were.
It's okay. No, you're out. You're good. We're all good. Don't worry about it.
Where did those come from?
The vibes were there.
Called and you called it. I
Good. I think it was a roach. Yeah.
I didn't see it say that. Like I did a week or so.
Guys, I just hit level 60. I damn near shit myself.
I was the lowest one. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
How much pressure I have to hit Blizzard twice? This shit.
Dude, the one time I get locked out, you guys almost die, bro. Like, it's bad.
I was literally like 20%. I thought I was cooked there, by the way.
No, yeah, you actually got low.
Yeah, I think we had you, but it was a little sketchy.
Yo, I used my mana ruby and my road to the Archman.
Let's go.
Man, that's a raid spot, T1. That's a raid spot guaranteed.
I saw him rank 1 blizzarding and then blinking out. Like he was the last one there. Like wow.
I think I was fine until we hit 12.
Katie, where's your she got the way in Ultraman?
She's in.
Whatever.
He's the warlock dude. Yes.
I'm sorry. You were like way behind the fight, weren't you?
Well, I started backing up and then I got thrown back by a mob and then I fell off through the eggs and I got lost.
Damn, these dummies went crazy. We're locked in actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was just when you said you were out of cooldowns, that was my cue.
Yeah, same. When he dropped the 20, I dropped the dummy.
I feel like
everybody did.
I had just spec my.
Yo, keep my dummies the masterwork, by the way. No. That's what that. Yeah, it's alright. Some of us don't have access to that shit.
I thought it was really. Oh, and we got.
And it's not gonna read.
Let's see this, because dude, I thought I was dead. I have shield wall, and I just equipped my shield, but I don't think I have shield wall bound on this spec. If I do, it's G.
Alright. Cat was getting swarmed, so it's healing her.
Aggro. Yeah. They all aggro. What the?
Was getting swarmed, so it's. Alright.
Okay. Stairs should be up here.
They pulled all the way? This is really not a roach. Because this pack was already dead. It's the dex pack that's full.
So it's healing her.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
This is a little sus.
Can I horse? Is there a horse?
No. We're gonna run out.
That is crazy. I don't flavor at all. That is crazy. She was brand new to the dungeon. She had already let us all know. That is just crazy, bro. I barely got the word "rat" out of my mouth and she was already gone.
I was getting swarmed, so it's healing her.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
This is a little sus. I gotta be careful here.
Back it up. Mage.
Are we leaving?
Bro, you're wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way?
No, I thought she was April, not her. She thought I told her I was going the wrong way. I meant to talk to April.
I'm helping heal. Care of you.
Can I horse? Is there a horse?
No. Come, we're gonna run out together here.
You cut it back.
Yeah, we're kiting. Minka's got us.
Okay, I'm scared. I don't know if I went the right way.
It's fine. to the cops for hilarious though.
What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't know where to go. They said I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Healing you as well.
I got scared. I got scared. I don't know what happened. They said fine. I don't know what happened.
Show them going down. Keep it up. Yeah, keep it back.
I looked at the map, but I didn't know where they were. I'm lost.
Yeah, the dragon spawns don't get slowed, so we gotta just keep moving.
My heart is pounding.
Wait, is this the roach that did it? Can you imagine if I died and it was because I didn't kill this roach right in front of my face?
That's what I'm saying. Sunday's the only day named after a food. We're not doing this all season. Just saying. You can't possibly believe.
That's at me. I didn't get one single kill off.
Oh my god, it's just right there.
Just don't want to keep
There it goes. Is damage right? What's going on here?
Alright, I was getting swarmed, so I was healing her.
Yeah, okay. Where's coming from?
This is a little sus. We gotta be careful here.
Back up.
Dummy's good.
Mage, the operator.
Okay, I already leave it.
Yep, you're out. You're wrong way.
Are we silenced? Balance from 6. I'm helping heal Karen. These are gonna take as well.
Can I hurt? Is there a hurt?
No.
Wait, she heart here? Oh, wait, she was out that fast? Wait, I didn't realize it was that fast. Wait, okay, because this is my first time actually watching this clip from my own POV. I only watched it from her POV.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
This is a little sus. We gotta be careful here.
Back it up.
I already leave it.
Yep, we're out. You're wrong way.
I'm going the wrong way.
Silence. Balance from 6. I'm helping heal Karen.
Can I hurt? Is there a hurt?
No. We're gonna run out together here.
Keep cutting it back.
Yeah, we're.
Okay, I'm scared. I don't know if I'm going to run a heart.
Bro, it's crazy because I've been doing Ubers for so long. I don't blame her. This is her first time ever doing the dungeon ever. Or I said that ever. I don't blame her at all. That's just crazy to me. Like these are the people who I've left to play with. But again, I don't blame her. She's brand new. We did say run. Yeah, we did cancel. It is what it is. Yeah, pirate or whatever. That whole situation. He was not new. And also, apparently, she's playing a warlock. These are really bad at like CCing anything, tanking anything, stalling anything. Apparently, so I don't hate the call. It's just hilarious to see.
Alright, Cat was getting swarmed, so I was healing her.
Yeah, where are you coming from?
This is a little sus. We gotta be careful here.
Back it up.
Dummy's good.
It's a roach, Nora. Hello. When this happened? April had it. You said it didn't work. Mage, the operator.
I already.
Let's go back. So that's just crazy. Seeing it from Icon.
We're gonna run out together here.
Keep cutting it back.
Yeah, we're kiting. Minko's got us slow going. Be careful here. Alright. I was getting swarmed, so I was healing her.
I have to get my J2 away.
Okay, so she's gone.
From.
This is a little sus.
Okay, so she's actually in the elemental room right here. Oh! Hey, operator.
Okay, I already leave it.
We're out. You're wrong way.
Are we silenced? Balance from 6. I'm helping heal Karen. These are gonna take as well.
Can I hurt? Is there a hurt?
No. We're gonna run out together here.
Keep cutting it back.
Yeah, we're kiting. Minko's got us slow going.
I'm scared. I don't know if I'm going to.
I can hit it.
Stay in line with healers.
Yep.
Brian,
gotcha. Yeah, healing you as well. Keep going back. I'm gonna dummy now. Keep running.
Still play. Make us hold it.
We're good. Keep moving back.
Short shield now.
Yep. We wanna just keep running back.
Okay, we can't hit well.
I think we should run
We
out.
get well.
Yeah. Let's run out. Everything keep going.
Absolutely.
Keep going.
Stay in line with healers.
Yep.
Brian,
gotcha. Yeah. Healing you as well. Keep
Eco hit 12.
going.
Oof. I think.
I can hit it. Stay in line with healers.
Yep.
Right.
Gotcha. Yeah, healing you as well. Keep going back. Keep going back.
If the well, I feel like we could see it if the well.
Stay in line with healers.
Yep.
Your eyes on the left.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, healing.
Man, that sandwich looks lonely. So let Jimmy John's fix that by adding free ship and a free drink. Turn it, David.
I got chunked. I guess it's a lot. I still had shield wall. I was and if I did my SD off, so I feel like it's playable here.
Well, keep going. Keep going back. Keep going back. I'm gonna dummy.
Two were almost dead. What a left. 2 dragons. Like before the whelp. Before the whelps got proc.
Now. Good. Keep running.
No, we can still play it. Make us hold man.
We're good. We're good. Keep moving back. Keep moving back.
Sword shield now.
Yep. We want to just keep running back. Though.
Okay, we can't hit both.
I think we should run off.
Yeah. Let's run out. Everybody keep going.
Absolutely, make your way to the front.
I got a new totem going down to slow.
Yeah, we have wells now. So
Keep moving. Yeah, keep moving.
It's all out now.
Yep.
Can I find in the corridor?
Yeah, the dragon spawns don't get slowed, so we gotta just keep moving.
I got aggro on it.
Tyler days, we're good. Keep moving. Good gouge.
Then we can put a platform here.
Here, make sure you get out here, Mike.
You guys find going now?
Where's Katie? Is Katie up in front? Oh,
Katie hard. She's
I
hard.
heard.
She's new. She was freaking out. She's gone.
Okay, so watching it from my POV, this was so long. Like we lived for, we were fighting for so long. I didn't realize it was that long.
We're gonna
Stay in a minute and a half, almost.
Are we just silent? I didn't make a little sus. We got people here.
Oh, I can put a triangle platform here.
Hey, are we leaving? Yep, we're out. You're the wrong way.
Are we this is a little sus.
I panicked here because I saw this April and Marmella all behind. I was like, oh shit. I done it.
Oh, here.
Back up.
Is there something I can
April's
put
still
here
right here.
to fill
I
that
thought it
hole?
was 10.
Good.
Change. How does she get out? Right there, you see her? Right here. Okay, how are we leaving? Yep, you're right. Like right here, I was like, where is she going? We're out. You're the wrong way.
Are we silenced? I'm helping you here. These are guys.
Can I birth it?
No.
So put you
We're gonna
here.
go now.
Keep it back. It is what it is. But he died.
Cat was getting swarmed, so I was healing her.
Yeah, where are you running from?
This is a little sus.
I could put another one here.
You heard me going the wrong way? It's hard to make sense. Yeah, I thought it was off cat behind. Yeah, that's why I want to play mage, bro. See that first ice stunning he did? Dude, that's so cool. Like the ice, dude, they control everything. By the way, the ice stun to the blizzard is main character role. The role of mage, that's the plan.
Yeah, I could put a fourth one here.
Hey, bro.
And then I can do, I don't know. Should I want to do a landing for the fourth one, but probably want another triangle maybe? Let me see. If I put a triangle right here, no, not the triangle. If I put a triangle right here, right? Then it would be
sponsored by
pretty
Coco
good
Muffin,
platform.
but I've been addicted to this game for the past week because
Yeah.
it's been the most relaxing
So I need
MMORPG
wooden
experience
beams.
that I have ever played. So if you want to enjoy the game right at the launch, because the game is launching on December 3rd, you can use my link down below to pre-register for the game, get all the amazing pre-registration
some wooden
rewards,
beams.
and start the game strong. In today's video, I'll be showing you guys what is Gogo Muffin, so you can decide for yourself whether you want to give it a try. So right now I'm playing with the Archer character, but when you start the game, you can play with many different classes. So we have the Acolyte, the
BRD, get first place in the BRD.
Yeah, we could try to win BRD. I wouldn't mind that.
I got a new stream title for us.
What are you thinking?
First place losers taking on BRD at Peekaboo. Okay, I'm ready.
Well, I got back-to-back Plunder rank ones. That's already past I got.
Alright.
So if we hit a BRD right now.
I'm in Kargat. I'm outside. I'm ready. I'm on the first boss already, almost.
You're already on the first boss almost.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on. I'm definitely ready. I got a new shield.
Card gap.
Wait, I'm actually almost 59.
Dude. I'm 53. / invite. What's your name? Pika Full Send.
Pika Full Send.
Should we see who wants to heal this, or you're tanking, right?
Yeah, I can tank if you want.
I can't use a shield, so yeah, you can tank.
Okay. Should I? Oh, I've got some gear actually. I could move around. Oh, dude, check this out. I got a Tsar weapon right here. Silent Fang.
Oh wow, that dropped.
Yeah.
Wow, that thing is actually sick. I would totally dual wield with that.
I also got Myris.
Oh, dude, it's sick. Yo.
Oh, here we go.
Look at this. Look how sick I look.
Oh, you got the noggin fogger, huh?
We'll zoom into that for a minute.
Jeez, nice.
Ozmo with the noggin fogger with the
block the road too.
We got raids coming in from Luxia and Gingy and
everybody's raiding everything right now.
Alright. Should we see if anyone from Guild wants to come, or should we just send the whispers and just get this run rolling, or what do you want to do here?
I'm honestly down to do whatever you are feeling here, because I'm trying to figure out. I have like a bunch of gear I'm moving around. Do I need to put on tanking specific gear? Probably not.
Wait, how many times have you tanked BRD?
0. I've never actually been maintained, but things are promising.
If you get us killed, bro. If you get us killed, like we both don't make raid.
I have no intention of getting us killed, but you're gonna play okay, right? Even after that tough plunder loss, you're all right.
Wait, how do you have 3 pieces of Valor gear and you're not even max?
I had 4. I've just moved my gloves around. I just don't know.
Oh shit!
You're so tweaked out. What is this?
I'm locked in. Crossbow. I got the crow.
Dude, what if we would set a new world record, first place, pirate costume, BRD speedrun?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think anyone's challenging us, so we should have a good chance to not get second there.
I'm going for world first samurai. I'm in first place right now too, so.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of samurais, like tons of them. So.
Yo, you have the same shoulders I do.
Oh, this is just my secondary pair. It's not my main pair.
Actually, same. You want to see my main?
What's the main?
Big bad.
Big bad. Hauldrons?
Yeah.
How do you have more gear than me? You not self-found?
Yeah. You look at my buff, self-found adventure. Can't cheat it.
Can't cheat it, huh?
I like these green ones though. They match the mog better.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, let's keep the green ones then.
Dude, look down there.
Dude, I see people jumping down here. What are they doing?
Dude, I dare you to jump. I dare you to jump.
I actually straight up almost just walked in. That's great.
I dare you to jump down there.
I literally just walked in, almost fell because I was so fried. That actually made my heart stop for a second.
Trust fall, I jump if you jump. Together.
No, I'm not jumping down there. I don't know.
What do you mean you're not jumping down there? It's a lot. What are you afraid of?
Is the lava kill you instantly?
No, it doesn't kill you instantly. We'll do it at the same time.
Okay, you go first. I'll follow you.
Dude, it's a trust. We jump at the same time.
I never do it if you. There's no way.
Bro, what?
If you think you can do it, if I see you do it, I will do it then. Otherwise, I literally almost just die right there.
You will do it if I do it.
I actually don't know. All right, yeah, go do it.
But what do you mean, do it?
I'll follow you. I'm right behind.
I'm a blind samurai. I don't know where I'm going.
It's crazy. I mean, I can just walk around the chain. Like, I can just take the chain. I've done the
You're
chain.
gonna take the chain.
The chain route works every time. It works every single time.
This route works. Have you ever died jumping into the lava?
I have not. I've never tried it. I see people do it, but they're not playing warriors.
Have you ever seen anyone die to this jump?
Not recently, no.
So we're good.
You know what? I'll go around the chain and I will watch you make sure
God,
you're
we're
okay.
gonna go around.
We'll go around the chain.
Oh my god, retail players. Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
You think that's the strat? Jump in that lava?
Yo, right here. How about from right here? Little chain. We jump all the way through.
Alright, if you jump, I'll follow you then.
100%?
100%.
On your life?
100%.
On your life.
100%.
100% what?
100%. I'll follow you.
Alright, your turn.
So you're sitting here utilizing exploitative potions to do that? Are you kidding me?
What are you talking about? I said I would jump first, and now it's your turn. Let's see it. Pika full send. You're gonna keep fishing, aren't you? Oh my gosh. Yeah, try again. Drink another one. Oh, yeah, no, drink it. Oh, no, not that one. Keep drinking. Oh my goodness gracious.
5. I got none. I was so dead in the elevator. That is insane.
Bro, you need a key for that. That's nuts. I can't believe you got that click on.
Yeah, no, it's there. It's like that's completely insane.
Okay, I'm bringing a leap to you.
Okay,
yeah. Coming in 3, 2.
Okay, yeah, go for it. I'm almost there.
Okay, we're here together. Thanks, man.
What?
I was just saying thank you to my wife for bringing me a protein shake. Yo. Getting smoked? Need your help?
Yeah, almost there.
Getting annihilated here? Netted?
No.
One crit, land, one crit. Dude!
Let me check my food.
Yeah, you're good. Dude, I'm getting dazed.
To the core.
No gap, dude.
Hold on a second. I don't know if I have.
Pika!
There's one essence here.
Yo! Help. I'm netted low HP. Being seriously, I'm netted low HP.
Wes, that's actually. I just have to see if I have. Oh, the go.
Oh, yo! Whoa! Nothing, bro.
Dude.
Tom?
Dude, what are the chain, man?
Tom Keybind!
I'm out of range. I've got no range.
I'm netted. What are you doing? I'm blind. I don't know where we're going.
Dude, this mob is tough. What is going on?
Are you sure we're equipped to do BRD, man?
600 XP is actually insanely good. Are you rested?
What if we 2-man it?
Wait, should we just go for the 2-man? 2-man BRD.
We have to pick out Warlord and God Girls.
No, it's Megaphone. Wubby, I'm surprised. All the people you invited, no one's near the dungeon.
The Warlord's almost here. Wubby's almost here. Our priest is in Orgrimmar. How about this? Right here, from here on out, we just run into the dungeon. No more mob killing. We full send. If we die, we die.
I can't mount it here. I'm not sure if I'll do that. If I can mount, I'd be down, but no mount.
It's not like these mobs could just net us and we just die instantly if that happens. Full send.
I don't think we can move fast enough without our mounts. I'll have to just go one by one.
Oh my, this is how we're playing hardcore.
I'll just stack some suckers up.
This is how we're gonna play now.
Were you sitting there just crying that you were gonna die the whole time?
Yeah. We were gonna 2-man this elite mob and you were not doing anything.
Well, yeah, look at your damage. No wonder. What's going on here?
I'm blind.
Hamstring sword specialization.
Dude, these mobs hit heavy if we don't have a healer around.
Yeah, this is like very sus.
Imagine we get it 2, 3, 4 respawns.
That would be pretty funny because I would just. I would be out. Like,
that was pretty quick on the hearth. I don't know how you have a keybind for that.
No, I'm ready. I'm ready if that happens. I'm locked in. Dude, yo. We pull Byron. What do we do?
I'd say we run into the dungeon.
That's our best bet. No.
Dude, you know what we should do? I was thinking about this. I was talking in the chat. I think we both replace Mark of the Chosen and put on a PvP trinket. The PvP trinket gets you at a root. If you ever rooted, boom, shrink it out, run. Nuts.
Yeah, Mark of the Chosen seems terrible. That might be
from here. We just run in.
Well, what about our team?
If they can't make it in here alive themselves, then we chose their own squad, I think.
You want to just run straight in, huh? I'll be away.
I'm right after you. A hamstring. A battle shot. Alright, let's go. I'm going in. I'm ready. I'll lock in for us.
Alright. Reload him. Sheesh.
Wow. We made it inside the dungeon. Yo, Todd. Okay, we both kill the 48. I'll charge the 49, hamstring him, and I'll kite in circles while helping you kill the 48.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go in.
That's it. That's a good point. If you know, you know. But what if you don't know? Experience shows you your recurring bills and subscriptions, and can cancel the ones you don't want. They could even negotiate lower rates on bills you want to keep. It's that easy, period. Get the Experian app now.
File your taxes 100% free in the app if you didn't use us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do It Yourself by February 18th. All tax forms and tax situations. Make the switch to TurboTax Do It Yourself and file free by February 18th.
Got it. Answering. Yeah, I'll shout. Got it. Got it. I'm fighting this one while we kill that one.
Got the push out?
I could, send it. Send it.
Okay, I'm gonna start cooking. I'm getting a lot of rage.
And hamstring. I'm just a hamstring bot.
Oh, I'm going great gun.
Dude, are you looting mid-pull?
That was you. I'm talking. Are you dead? You're doing it?
No, it's looting. I did the demo shout, the charge, the countdown, the hamstrings.
I'm gonna step back. I'm gonna get right back in. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stun lock this guy. He's so cheesed. Oh
yeah.
mother.
Jeez.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll take that cave.
Yeah, you want to see some tech right here? Watch this. It's just the retail players don't know.
What is it?
Yo! What? Oh, what?
I can just open the gate.
Oh, you have the key? Okay, never mind.
I think I can exploit the game.
Okay. Bro, what if I was locked in there, the patch came in and killed me?
That would have been so...
Actually, can you get back out this way? I think I can.
What? How do you jump through here?
Oh, I'll tell you for 5 gifted.
Wow, we're gatekeeping it for agent? You serious?
That's a classic Andy strategy right there.
It's bugged, but I'm not dead.
Dude, what are you... So jump here, and then jump here. And then jump here.
Dude, something's bugged with...
Might be a skill difference.
No, it's something bugged with it. It doesn't work for me.
Here, I'll see it. I'm an undead now. Yeah, it's maybe just...
No, there's something wrong. Oh, because you're jumping off the chair.
What?
That's what you're jumping off the chair. See how I do that?
Alright, let's get the second pull in. Alright, man. Wait, you want Wardens or Bloodhounds?
I think we go Wardens into Bloodhounds. You maybe do both, right? 5-pack?
We're definitely gonna kill this one first, right?
Well, I see a couple paths. If I can
I'll pull right there.
Just be a couple seconds. I can see exactly where they're gonna go. Just let me kind of calculate here. I'm seeing there should be an opportunity here to pull here in the next couple seconds. We do go on 49 left.
Wait, what about the Bloodhound solo pull right now on the right?
Yeah. Should I? Yo, you're going. Okay.
Well, my Hornlord is bailing us out.
Hornlord's here. Okay, we're good. I'll just set that.
Okay.
Hornlord.
Dude, we are getting kind of smoked. Do you normally take this much damage as a main tank?
Yeah, I don't know if that's because I'm going for a damage build or I gotta like stand up in the bathroom really quick.
I walk out in the kitchen to grab a snack, and my wife goes to my son, "Tell Daddy, congrats on second place." So,
what did he say?
He said, "Dada." Oh man. Yeah, how you liking Field Warrior instead of Hunter or Rogue in Classic WoW?
Warrior is just insane. Like,
yeah, it really is.
Are these guys all in here? We have 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're finally here. Everyone's here.
Dude, I just realized we're both just hanging out in the Plunderstorm Creator Royale Discord.
We're still there. Yeah, just ripping dungeons.
Dude, our group is vetted. Wubby Mage, Hornlord, Megaphone. Look at this guy's gear. Zumrad's Vexing Cane. Mar Priest is cracked. Giga cracked.
Yeah, I have not seen him above 50% mana once yet, so let's see if we can, oh, this priest has an intellect spirit helmet, and it's needed by C-Name in the guild. Have you seen that theory where, like, warriors can roll on every piece of gear for different sets?
Is it a theory?
Yeah, it's like a base 5 blast set, caster set, melee set. I mean, I've seen it all.
All I care about in this run is the SGC and the Hodge, if that's cool with you.
I mean, there's a mob running around destroying our career bounties. do anything about that.
No, I'm good.
Where do we go?
You are the main tank. Have you ever been to BRD? What do you mean?
Dude, I have the DPS, so it's like, okay, I guess I'll just kind of walk around.
You've never tanked, now you just think you can handle BRD.
I mean, I'm not.
Cascade into cash this January at Toledo Resort Casino. Sled by Mondays and Fridays for an avalanche of cash. Pocket up to $5,000 every half hour and come back on the 31st for 10 grand or even more. Earn entries for all your play. Cash in Wednesdays at the Lucky Money Tree for free play or cash every 15 minutes. Find all the details online at ToledoCasino.com.
I don't think I can handle it. I'm handling it right now. What you're seeing, what it looks like. This is what handling it is.
Okay. Dude, real talk, I've never tanked really much either.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, am I supposed to be dying this fast?
Maybe you are two-man tanking.
Yeah, maybe I'm like just sitting in Berserker, like attacking. Maybe that's just how it is.
You're in Berserker?
I mean, look at the damage. Like, yeah, I think we
You're not supposed to just be sitting in Berserker as a tank, I don't think.
I think we can. It seems it's like
okay. If it's working, then that's, yeah, it'll work.
I have the new age tanking philosophy where everybody can kind of tank and use their health bars to help the group. I'm gonna.
I'll be right behind you.
Okay.
I'll use my health bar to help you out, sir.
Just word right now. You got
to bring in that tanking technology into our multi-core run. I could run it by soda.
Yeah, let me know about the everyone can kind of tank.
Yeah. We can kind of take turns on Ragnaros a little bit, kind of split the damage.
I would not mind that at all.
Do you have just out of curiosity, a keybind for taunt?
I do. I don't want to switch to D-stance. I mean, you have a taunt button too, right? Because we're on the same class. You have every button I have. And as the off tank, that's kind of your job.
It's cool. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I'm just saying, the off tank is supposed to be picking up the ads that are getting loose. Well, the main tank that I'm doing all the damage, totally on the turret. It's like,
I'm a DPS. You're the main and off, I think.
I'm not sure how we're going so boom here every single pull. Are we taking that much damage, or like what?
Yeah, I think our tank is just playing in Zerker stance for some reason, so it's kind of griefing everything else. But I feared in here.
We have
I will. Yeah.
Okay.
Shaman is maybe gonna pull way more mobs. I can't tell.
Why would he? Oh, he got feared.
Yeah, he got feared into that all.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh my gosh, those shoulders are
that
good.
is actually insanity. Okay.
So that's gonna be our Diamond Flask set. So we'll both need them.
Oh, do we need that for the flask set?
Yeah, I think that's.
Do we go straight?
Yeah. Not. Do you want to just do Anger Forge and?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm feeling nice. Let's pass this for the mage, and we don't even go for our Diamond Flask set till next phase. What do you think?
I'll hold on behind Diamond Flask set because I think it's like phase 5 and we're in phase 1, so. Or 2.
Yeah.
Couple phases.
Let's just hold off till next run.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we go into the arena here and we want Dervish.
We need the orc. It's the orc guy.
Dude! Second place and the spider? You can get me worse? I don't know.
Oh, we can't kick this. We cannot kick
this. Smoked. I got hit by one of those.
Oh!
Yo, I can upgrade the carapace.
Dude, I do not have the carapace of Anub Shah. I need that. And I'm tanking it has stamina.
Alright, so roll off then, huh?
We're gonna roll it off? You want to roll it off? You want to roll it off then?
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay.
Let's see what you roll.
Okay, I'll roll it off right now. Need.
Oh my gosh.
That's it, guys. We have to run an ad. He took the item. We're running an ad, guys. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen. How is that even possible?
Oh my god. I'm gonna use this for my roleplay set. Oh, let's keep moving.
For your roleplay set?
Oh my goodness. Keep moving this way. Fire guard.
I can.
Lots of mobs. You pulled.
You pulled. You are right.
Tank. What is going on here?
It's so nice fighting chest piece right now.
Yeah, it feels pretty good to be honest. I would do way more damage. I want tank here too.
A lot safer if I had that chest piece, but unfortunately someone just ninja'd it. Not sure about that. Weird.
Just completely outrolled, but yeah. Do you think we could even do the entire run? Like,
I mean, it would be.
Yo, we got a fire guard.
Okay, on.
Where did that come from?
One of the teammates, I think, pulled it. Jeez, rookies, gotta pay attention when they're standing.
Wait, how many points in the arms tree do you have right now, Pika?
31. 31 to 18 right now.
What spec are you?
You
go blood craze?
Yeah, that's why I blood craze and piercing. So I don't.
Okay, that's what's going on.
Yeah, I don't upgrade shout or anything. It's crazy if you actually start surfing around stances and everything. You definitely can hit a lot of buttons on Warrior. Jesus.
That's what makes it so fun, man. Like after going to Warrior, it's so hard to go back. I played a little bit on Druid to like level 26 until the worst happened. Every stance, like essentially your forms, are on global. So on a Druid, it's like, all right, I want to go cat form and sprint, and then like bear form and then charge. It's way slower because you have to. There's like a bear form global, a cat form global, right? With Warriors, it's just like, bro, you spam.
Yeah, it honestly seems pretty insane. Yeah, you can really be rotating between defensive stance, circuit stance, back to battle stance, and then back to, it's like, what is?
Are you just figuring this out right now?
Well, I never tank, so I'm never going to D stance ever. I should just take it off my bar. Should we kill these doubles? This looks a little sketchy.
That's a really hard pack, but we don't want to accidentally pull it either, so it's up to you. I'm down either way, but like, do not. Here, we should probably. We're gonna do this. Let's like, sheep moon. These have to die quick, and we need like massive heals. Probably a T stance angle too.
All right, I'm going. Ready?
Okay. Yeah, and
T stance here.
Okay, let's pull him off the sheep.
Yeah.
And then turn him around so.
Okay. And these should be good.
Yeah, nice.
There we go.
Dude, I've seen so many groups wiped in this poll.
Right here it gets bad.
Then, dude, Ozzy, you know Ozzy Balls?
Yeah, of course.
He tied at like level like 57 or 58 to this pack right here. He charged in, they double blasted him with fire, he just got one shot.
Jeez,
it was rough, yeah. And the whole group's locked in, and he sent a pre-poly, and, you know, like, it's fine, but, dude, I'm not gonna lie, my brain is so cooked.
I am fully fried. Like, I was like, yeah, let's hit two, and then, like, I have to get food and take a nap or something. We have two more here, too.
Yeah, okay, double destroyer, we get the HOJ, and we nap up. After we kill this, there's gonna be a bunch of mobs that come. I think we'll be fine, but yeah.
Wait, which ads?
There's ads that just come, it's just like part of the mechanic, part of the fight, they come down the stairs after. We should be chill, yeah.
Alright, we're fine. I'm going to 3 seconds here, we go. This is it, we need it. Stacking major sunders here. Okay. 5 sunders on, got fully torched up right now.
I'm doing a maximum of 54 DPS currently.
Yeah, I've got
barely hit this guy. Okay. HOJ, one time.
One time HOJ, one time HOJ, one time here.
Yo, the mobs are coming behind us. You see that?
Yeah. Shot at the gate. Let's do it.
Okay. Maybe kill it down. HOJ, HOJ. Oh. Wait, is that better than yours? No. What?
I need some garbage weapons here.
They want Golem Lord. What's that?
What is Golem Lord?
Oh, it drops the Omni. Oh, that boss is it's the one right across the hallway. We've seen some very close calls on this boss.
Yeah, Golem Lord seems a little sketchy.
I mean, I'm down for a Golem if you want a Golem. The priest says never in my life would I die in this room. Going in?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm here. You good?
Yeah, I'm a little bit.
Okay.
You good?
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh shit, my thing broke.
I'm sitting at 0 rage.
Yeah,
Okay.
Doing a decent amount here.
Okay. I'm AFK basically.
Okay.
Look like I can just die any pull.
That's the thrill of being the tank.
How is that like every pull like just dead?
You're 58 too. Imagine if you're trying to tank this at like 55.
Yeah.
There's 2 little gnomes over here. I'm taking them on.
Yeah, my gear is like insane, I think.
Yeah, your gear is way better than it theoretically should be, right?
Oh, yeah.
Double.
Has to be, like...
And our priest is 56, shaman's 59, and Wubby's 56. Like, we're pretty over-leveled all around.
So this guy, he runs out, and then we just kill the golems, right? And then that's what we do?
I think, yeah, the Golem Lord will run out.
This one.
We kill the 2 golems, then he'll come back. Yeah, so he's just running out. We kill these quick.
Yeah. He stands this, actually.
Okay.
Cool. Define the D stance, actually.
And the boss is coming back right there.
You'll be getting rid of this one?
It missed. Chain lightning.
And then put it back down.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where it overlaps with
There we
this.
go. Dude, are you...
Oh yeah, that's good.
That, by the way?
Yo, that's a big burst.
Yeah, make sure to go to circumstance for it.
Execute.
Yep, again. Dude, whoa.
Ooh. Yo, Diamond Flask set.
How good is that for the Diamond Flask set?
20, that's actually maybe best in slot Diamond Flask.
I think I'll let the healers have it.
Can I just go with this?
Okay, and the next, okay, yeah.
Best thing that range?
This.
Is that it?
I mean, I think...
I'm 2.5 bars to 59.
Oh, no,
we do a mage port.
Yeah, let's just get out of here. What are we doing?
We can totally mage port. We have a mage port. Mage port Undercity. We could do that. I got bloodhounds on me, all over me. Oh, they want to do Pyron out front? I can do it. Yeah, sure.
I'm thinking like, no, 1 to 2 hour nap and have some food somehow.
I think you would feel like a new man if you did that, honestly.
Yeah, I think I feel just absolutely torched right now.
Is it? Do you think
I'm in a wood.
Beat down from not sleeping last night, or more beat down from taking the loss?
From second place for sure, easily.
If we won right now, you'd be feeling fine.
I would be. We'd have the water on ice out, everything. You'd be for sure.
Sword for damage.
So doing anything useful. Check it. Check again. Check again.
I'm looking.
Check again.
I'm looking.
Keep checking. Keep checking. Keep
I'm
looking.
looking. You want to link it? Huh? Get out of here. Go.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. We've done enough. We've done enough.
We have had a good day. It's been a day.
Great day.
Hey, let's put one like
My
here.
gosh. Alright, bro.
Oh, those are off. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
We did it again.
It was as good as it could have possibly ever went.
Well, no, that's not true.
Y'all need a pilot?
Like you've never seen before.
Was that supposed to be a secret?
Rest rated R.
Say,
And I can do this. We connect them.
Fruit Loops, fine.
T-side.
So, right there. Let's give it these.
Eat like a beast, live like a beast. I'm not finished. It's time to listen to science.
And this? Go
Whoa,
right where it is.
Mr. Peekaboo, hi. What's good, team? Yo, is there, if I do
Oh,
this one
maybe a
time,
little
can I
bit
keep doing it or am I locked out?
Like that. Right?
Today, we're gonna be doing some dungeon. The aim is to kill Pika.
Oh, kill Pika.
You want to tank it?
I'm kind of pumping the damage. I've got all my hit rating here.
Your threats can be crazy then.
Yeah, we should be looking good. Do I get locked out or no? Because apparently at 60 you don't, but under 60 you might. I don't know if that's true.
No, all of these you do not have lockouts.
Oh, sick. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
This is crazy. We're all max level now. I feel like we were just in, Blackbound Depths.
Yeah. Wait. Chloe was. I mean, it was just me. It's just you and me there.
Yeah.
We need to get the whole squad back together at some point. Get Alexia back in here.
Yeah, we'll get her to past level 15 maybe, and then we can try to set that up. Yo.
I think it'd be good if we take him through a little
Okay,
quest
just
for us as
teleport?
comments.
Like right now?
No, I think we should just do LBR.
Albert in the Solo in the strategy. That would be massive if we could hit back to back to back 3 times.
I don't think you've ever done strategy either, little guy. I don't know.
I don't think you've ever hit anything back to back 3 times, so might be a first for you too.
No, I'm the back to back to back.
I need to do LBR for my ring anyway. Can we just run that first?
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Chloe.
We don't have to do the full dungeon either. We can do the first 3 bosses per ring.
No.
We can definitely do the
I need the glove.
No. We're going all the way, man.
Yeah.
I need the
Lower? Since no one goes down there?
Bro, this guy here is garbage. What is this? Yo, interesting 60. Looks like it right here. Go hit the loopers, little bro. Huh. Guy acts like it's leveling contest. Bro's in half green. Dude's in half green. It's like, yeah, I can tell you just hit 60. No way he flew there first. Stop following me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna catch him. Are you kidding me? What are you in Mario Kart right now? I'm drafting. Next corner, you're mine. That's it. Next corner, it's over, man. Yo, pretzels and shake today, or what's good? Gucci, did that research? Guys, Sony was saying 3 pretzels, which is 450 calories, 15 grams protein, and a fat 500 calorie shake with 40 grams of protein is not a straight gains meal. Guy doesn't understand how macronutrition works or something. Macronutrients, macros, straight fire. Guys, we need to lock in. We're in a group now with Beans. Guys, let's focus up. All right, let's focus up. Let's get into it. Let's get active here. Stars is saying goodbye to his character. Bro, if Stars lets us die here, there's no way I'm getting roached out on, guys. No chance nobody's roaching out. Squad up, guys. You guys all didn't want to combine chat, guys. You know that's actually talking. You know, the other streamers, they enjoy that. It makes it exciting and new eyes and new viewership. You guys were like, yeah, I don't want to interact with the chat. That's all of you guys saying. Look at you guys. Fuck those people. We're not gonna do that. That's crazy. Squad only with Stars. I want to squad. Should we squad up with everyone except me? Is that what's going on?
It's time to die, boys. Together.
It's time to. Well, it's probably gonna be me. Do we want to? I do the frame or you?
Sound
everybody. My hands in circle. Holy, your hands are so clammy.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
Because I'm talking to them. I'm still talking to you guys here. We got watching you, not them. That's true.
Why is there a skull like Chloe's head?
Yeah, I think it's a good time to let you guys know I DC'd like 5 times in the past like 3 days. So.
Yeah, me too. My ult died to DC literally yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, if you DC, I will not let you die. Do not worry.
Oh, all right. Thanks, buddy. You'll throw your little paper body in front.
I got TDs. Target dummies.
Oh. I've actually been watching Squid Game 2 lately. Have you guys caught up?
Don't spoil it at all. I haven't watched any of it.
Yeah, I've been watching it. So.
What does that mean? That's kind of racist. We bringing up 2 Asian people in the group.
What are you saying?
Fucking weird. Like weird. Of all the shows he's talking about, right? That's kind of weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Of all the shows on the planet, like you're asking, who are you talking to?
I'm sorry that I just watched Squid Game. Is that weird?
We're bringing it up. It's a little weird, yeah.
I mean, have you guys been watching any show?
I had some ramen yesterday.
You guys are actually crazy mean.
Yeah, it's a pretty good ramen.
Wait.
Thought I'd bring that up. Are we doing this?
Yeah, I think you can start it.
Are we doing this, guys? Are we fucking doing this right now?
I mean, we don't have to.
Dude, you got a tank.
We should
No, you're tanking. Should we run like a Uber? Can we run like a Uber? I'm DPS back.
What are we doing now, man?
You got reach back.
Both my specs are DPS.
I mean, he is literally at this level for this dungeon. He can take this.
Yeah, this is fine. He's got it.
Maybe charging first, I'll follow you.
Oh, you're going with the pack. I see.
You went Battlefield too, or what?
So good news, guys. I actually just asked a little bit, so we're good.
Okay. Oh, is it because it's the weather?
I live in Texas, and they can't, like, nothing works here.
Let's hope your heal button works. Or your off heal button.
Chloe doesn't need an ocular.
You don't know that.
Yeah,
You guys can pull everything.
I've seen beans off healing. I think I'd say we're solo healing.
Bean is oom. Bean is oom.
I'm oom. What's that?
Bean, you're blasted.
I think advanced weapon. Take care of everything.
Looking good in second place for sure.
Hey, why is there a skull on Pico like every bull?
What do we do? See positioning? Is that what that is?
Well, let's see if there's any leather to recover.
Do we traditionally use these markers for our teammates? Should we wait for the pat though?
Yeah, see the patrol.
Maybe these guys have a weapon repair.
I'm pulling everything.
Dude, look at everything's broken.
Come on. I'm clicking Blizzard. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, should I charge in there?
Aiming something, everything.
Okay, charge in there, put in there, baby.
Clicking Blizzard. Yeah, with the Blizzard.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, now I'm just off feeling.
Yep. I will be clicking Nova now.
Dude, I love having CNA here. It makes it fun.
Yeah.
It's efficient, it's fast.
Oh my god, this is the first time we pulled everything.
Alright.
Were we in trouble? You were fine. It was fine. Just relax. Yeah.
Oh, okay. A little 30 minutes cooldown there.
Yeah, did you use Retail, by the way? I did. We talked, yeah. Okay, sweet. Peekaboo slot says that, so we're good.
Yeah, I'll save it there. Speak what we do.
Peekaboo's squishier than I am.
That was probably the largest bowl that's been done in this guild, right? Boomers?
Probably. Sorry,
This is the wrong one. What are you guys doing?
Nah.
Stars did die here. Let's go.
He died, and
I four-manned my death pack already. I'm over my death already. I conquered it.
So you got the confidence to face your.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It was a dumbass death. What can you do? What can you do? I've learned nothing, by the way.
You pulling this big boy?
Like why?
From Skull and Moon?
No.
Wait, what are
You're
these?
so proud. If you do that, I'm running up.
Cooking.
Okay.
Oh, then I have that thing I need.
This is where Dave Easy died. I'm gonna
Not
put my
leather.
damage meter in front of my character for this pull.
Suit
In honor of
tailoring,
Dave Easy.
repair.
Holy shit, you did the same rotation you did.
Well, he copied my rotation.
It's not carbon.
Yo, guys, do you think full?
I don't think it's
Yeah,
flash
Flicking
smithing.
Slizzard.
I will kick this spellbinder, baby.
See, like, I love it. Like,
Yeah, compare all of those.
don't worry about it. It's between me and him.
Okay. I know what he meant. I know.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we've been 60 for a while, so.
He's about to get destroyed.
But yeah, I do it for you, Bean. That's what I do.
Kill the moon first. You wanna know why they're Peekaboo? Because he's getting stacks.
Yeah,
or it could be good to, like, taunt it off him sometimes, but that's alright.
No need.
First time.
I'm letting him have the rage.
Oh shit, I need that. You guys got this full, right? I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, I'm on the Magus.
Yeah, I'm on the ogre. I'm on the ogre.
What's that man?
Yeah, I'm on the Magus.
Do you guys know who Vtuber is?
That's the guy who experiments with soap, right?
Kinda. He basically looks like one of these ogres. Pretty funny.
If I fall off this bridge, would you guys jump down to help me?
Nope.
Nope.
Wait, let me take a look.
Yeah, we're all dead if we jump down there.
You think it's
Oh,
going
wait,
with
from the
it?
top?
I should see if my team has any
If we jump and go right?
shopping. Shopping options.
Yeah, we probably could. You guys want to do it?
We could
Yeah.
test run it.
Let's do it.
We could actually try it.
Can
Do
we
you
live?
think we're gonna get too much full damage?
That's how we have to live.
Yeah.
That's how we kill
We
it.
gotta kill his boss first. Kill his boss first, then we'll do it. Okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
I actually don't even think we need to live on that bull.
No, we got 3.
Those fragments are pretty easy to come by right now.
No, it doesn't work.
Oh.
I just want to find that Chloe just felt my slow first. She's doing the damage here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Why are you eating on it? Buddy, I have 20 gold.
He doesn't know what the plus is.
Oh, you're doing plus.
Yeah.
That's not even plus.
Yeah.
0. Right?
What are we finding months down the line here? I mean,
It's actually kind of crazy.
that's.
You have to.
He's rolling the fucking damage shit, dude.
He's taking every item for 5 sets up. Phase 5.
One
What?
makes 5, I think.
No, it's next phase. Next phase.
That's gotta
Make
be
a lot.
horrible. That's crazy.
We can skip that back.
That's
We can skip that back. Come on, we're
Wait.
Are you fucking high?
Get this.
There's no reason to kill that ever.
It's good XP.
If we didn't skip the pack previously, then why are we skipping this one?
Dude, we are not skipping. You're so fucking.
I already pulled.
Bean pull.
This is. I don't know about the skip here.
Dude.
I'm single targeting here.
Yo. Chloe, these guys hex, and you gotta make sure you just roll the tank when they get it.
Okay.
Mansplaining, sorry, I don't know if you need to.
I guess I'll try to have to use that,
Yeah, okay, but
awesome to pick more flags.
Okay.
Oh, Bean is now.
Yeah, Bean's in ultimate fucking road spot. What the hell is that?
A lot of it.
Bean, come back down here.
It's a road chat spot right here.
Come down here, Bean.
Why don't we kill the path behind us? Why don't we
Yeah,
I
I got a little bit of
It's
wall.
unnecessary. I will not
What I
go
was
it.
thinking about doing was putting my 2 walls over there. Get the buff, get full,
More XP,
log
like
out,
doing the
log
bosses.
back
The
in,
bosses have the XP, the
fill
mobs
them
don't.
up,
You don't have
pick it up, log back in.
No, the bosses give like thousands, bro. Don't worry, I'm gonna do the boss faster. Trust me, I got you right now.
It's
Have I ever let
not
you
a
off
real
right?
long walk, but
Yeah, the thing is I logged out
Yeah, just trust
and
it.
I forget very easily, but the timer might not stop.
You said it was the best hand you've ever ran.
I'm not worried about that.
That's not
It's
saying
just,
much. I haven't really ran
it would
with
be
anything.
faster to log out and log back in,
No.
or drop it and pick it back up than it is to walk over to my place where it's at.
Kind of like that. Like,
Oh,
like
definitely.
attack
If
and
you
then
free stage
pull
your
it
guys, yeah.
together.
You pull free
Or,
blocks, you wipe
or go with someone else out there.
That's what swamp it was, and soap.
Oh, it's the hunter.
Calixta was summoning a fucking imp that I'm blaming all of them. It was soap, it was Calixta, and the hunter trolled us.
The hunter pulled like the last three.
Okay, I lost my buff and
That's why you guys won.
Yeah, but she didn't die before that.
We fought it out for like, I don't know
Tally
how long. We
report
were doing
here.
everything. Team is just sitting there staring at us, watching it happen.
Hey, kiddo. Here.
Wait, back
Have
up.
some leather bracers. Put them in your shop.
We're just shooting on the right. That's a waste of time.
Yeah, guys, waste of time. He just needs XP, but it's a waste of time.
Leveling to 60 is a waste of time.
I should just not even.
Can I get
And then Anya has some low level extracts.
You know what, kid? I'm feeling like an ice cream or milkshake. You wanna go get one?
That was a little.
See if I know how to find.
This is scary. It's scary. It's scary.
Well,
Yeah, I'm not scared.
Sure. Can I get? I'll hop.
You marked
know,
poly,
the
I
trunk,
polyed
or
it, and then you
tie
broke
it
my
out to
poly
the roof
immediately.
to fit me on the
Oh, I'm
car.
telling you, you know, it's
Everybody's skipping
This is Florida.
Mom's in bed.
The only way people are dying.
Autumn's in bed.
I need you to shoot this, okay?
Madeline's in
Just to
bed.
confirm, it will not be broken.
Isn't it a school?
Now,
Isn't
these
it a
things do
school
well.
night?
They're all
it's a
up.
teacher.
Okay, I'm gonna poly the one on
Oh.
Let's not break it.
So it's only you and me awake right now.
And it's immediately broken.
So
But you never said the magic word.
He does not care at all.
Thanks.
I got give me some radio.
You're pulling it back into the sheep mod.
I just got sheeped. We're double sheeped.
the warden's in
Wait,
bed,
Shoot.
and then
What's fine?
yeah.
Okay.
What's the matter?
All right.
I'm just thinking.
You secret clear though.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
It's too late here.
Ooh.
It's my husband.
It's only 10:30. I mean,
I wonder if Dairy
Yeah.
Queen's open.
Just want to say again, the sheep was immediately broken after a 30
one
seconds.
thing I like about Texas, at least around Fort Cross area, all the drive-throughs, 24 hours. Love it.
It was that way up here until COVID.
Should we go back and clear that packer?
A lot of people are angry for Walmart not being open 24 hours.
Walmart adopted too. We had a grocery store here in town. It was 24 hours.
Real like I.
We have a patrol gun.
Yeah,
Walk into the patrol.
I have a good one.
We have to be super quiet though, because if Mommy catches us, I pay.
Okay, should we like not marching sheep if you don't want them sheep, or
We're doing double sweep and
Well, I got
I don't mind.
DPSing you right now. So
2 boxes of sapwood,
I would just like to know if you want
almost
to
2
keep it or not.
boxes
If you keep putting the sheep
hardwood,
mark,
and I filled 9
Isn't this the guys? The scary
small
guys?
kilns and 2
Nah,
charcoal
just don't take
for
aggro, just
the
throw axe at a lot
hardwood
of damage.
kilns.
That's it.
The hour buff.
I thought you had told me to slow down. Sorry, I'm going.
I don't
I was
know.
looking at party resources.
We don't need. Oh, wow.
I guess that's a little better.
Yeah. Green?
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, putting stuff to just chests makes it harder. That's why I made all the kilns there.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
Those kilns are, I know, overkill a little bit, because I think there was actually 2 buffs worth of wood.
Bro, is this an undead
But
meeting or
I'll empty all the charcoal out and then
Maybe we should try.
be able to spend 5 minutes of my buff, loading everything up. I'll be fine. I'll be fine with that.
We're not skipping shit, man.
Okay, everybody move up to
No.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
We're actually wasting time.
You are so fucking fried. No.
We're wasting time. Just go kill this.
Kill some.
Let's just go right.
My God, you're so fucking fried.
Oh no.
Just pick up my
I'm
Nuki.
over it. I'm DPSing.
We're not gonna pull it.
At least a half
Well,
hour.
Pika has to go. Hug right, hug right. I don't know how far it is for Pika.
I'm not gonna
What's
pull
the
that
sketch? I think.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Oh, we're pulling now. I kicked that. Okay.
Oh my god, eating.
Yeah, I'm just hoping the devs don't mess this game
in
up.
this room, I'm gonna mark some sheets.
I'd like to see it
Okay.
become popular again.
Yeah. So the grunts, they do a mark of fire. It's really dangerous.
It's really been great getting to play with you
You can
guys.
actually run into the fire.
I just wish they'd make the dungeon drops better, man. That really is just, I'm really bitter about that.
Yeah, we didn't clear it.
I got like
this flame straight, so.
two rows of tower and lord, and it's like,
Yeah, that was
you
good.
gotta be
Nice
kidding me,
CC,
man.
nice everything, nice damage, nice healing.
Well, do what makes you happy.
Everything.
Oh yeah,
You can reset now? Yep. Reset.
I do, believe me.
This is most
Life's too
You're
short.
completely your first 60, bro. Just completely new. Maybe check resources next time.
So I didn't do much part of resources. I expect you to do nothing, actually.
Oh,
I mean, the magical items aren't really that great anyways, especially now that we got the healing potions, like,
is sus as fuck. I don't know what the hell about this. These guys, I can't even, like, all these fuckers are so sus. Like, dude, I swear, it's like they all want to run in and die a little bit more. We need guys. I'm not sure about this group.
There's a chance that we get like a chain full of pets, and I will ironically call a run out. That happens.
Where do we run? Because we didn't get anything. Out
oh,
here.
yeah, Dominic's, yeah, right here, but
Yeah, what do you mean? Are we gonna jump the lava or something?
No.
a base farm, maybe?
Lava? The barrels?
I actually do know it.
And lava.
Turkey told me in a base flood here. I just can't remember it.
I can't take them.
Yeah, that's really useful then.
I just can't remember
Wait,
it.
these Orochi told you?
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't even tell where that
Did you know we got circumcised?
when
He's not complete.
the Monte was Fiona with you cutting trees down.
At least an inch or two.
You lose size. You don't lose
That's alright.
But is that not one of your girlfriends dead or something?
And the fourth grew back pretty quick. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move to Armlog. I've been over there a few times. It just doesn't look like there's enough trees over there for me.
If I had two extra, who knows?
Well, there's those pines that
keep track of party circumcision here.
you just go down the road a little bit, and they're all big, and they give you, sapwood and a little bit of heartwood.
Where would that pack?
And just ask Madman. Now with the buff,
Solo this right here. We're gonna watch.
some of those trees right next to the base are so small they just give you like 3 sapwood.
Right?
Yeah, that's my death pack.
Those are garbage, but the other ones are really big.
We need 1 healer and 1 tank, and then maybe 2 DPS.
They're the same, pines or whatnot that are over at Wilt.
Are you following this right now or something?
I did not realize
I can run over to that place within 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, and bring it back.
Alright, good luck.
I'm expecting 1v1 here.
Yo.
That was interesting. Are you still there, Calmore?
Yeah, we're watching. Yeah, we're all watching, I guess.
Yo, he's skilled. I'm gonna finish off the range.
He's AFK or something. He's still in chat though, Discord.
I wanna heal.
He was talking about that.
He actually, okay, well.
Wait,
what's going on?
It's not really worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not looking good from what I saw.
I don't like it. We got more stride.
I still think it'll sell on the market.
Oh my god.
Because
Everybody's scared to go in there.
That's so BM. Nice, I just wasted gold stuff for no reason. Great.
Except me.
Gladiator too.
it's just
I like living on the edge.
It's a minute cold.
Rising skipper, that's a skipperoonie.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
They're really not gonna like me in PvP when I get there. The clan that can actually, that I can solo and, when you're taking 2 or 3, you're gonna get killed. But
I'm not sure if we ever play with these guys again. This is extremely, extremely fried. I do not know about this. I have.
What already? Jeez.
we make that alliance with the Blood Brothers, I'll be down there a lot.
What do we not need? Let's take everything.
Why do the apples look like tomatoes now?
They actually look more like Gala or a Honeycrisp apple. But all the shaders, like the charcoal has a white or a faded look, which they said that they were going to try to fix.
I guess they do look like apples when you zoom in on them, but from the distance they look like, some of them look like ripe tomatoes, and then some of them look like they're not quite ripe yet. And most apples are kind of green until they mature. Unless, of course, it's a green apple.
They also changed the icon for the green. It got reworked a little bit, so they look more like a Granny Smith and less neon green.
And I hate green apples.
Arriving at the southern border. Part of President Trump's plan to crack down on
terrible.
Chief White House correspondent Mary Poon starts us off. Good morning, Mary.
Good morning, George. Well, immigration was central to President Trump's campaign, and this morning, his administration is eager to show he is following through, signing a flurry of executive orders, sending troops to the southern border, and highlighting ICE raids. Along the southern border this morning, signs of President Trump's long-promised crackdown on immigration.
Unironically, having ospreys anywhere near the southern border is infinitely more dangerous than a million Guatemalan migrants with AR-15s coming through, okay? Having multiple ospreys at the southern border, oh my lord, you're gonna kill so many goddamn soldiers, dude. That's crazy. Ospreys go one way, baby, and that's boom, okay? That's down. I'm literally in the country right now where famously one of them was down like a couple months ago. Ospreys are even worse than Black Hawks. No disrespect to Boeing. It is a very cool looking craft. The reality of the matter is it has too many points of failure. It is far too complicated to maintain.
The next thing I need to do is go to the wolf cave and get ready for
and therefore,
more
because
wolf
of its
steaks.
insane design, they constantly fall and constantly kill soldiers.
As the 1,500 troops sent to the border begin their new mission. In the air and on the ground, Marines from California's Camp Pendleton now at the border wall with heavy trucks and concertina wire. ABC's Matt Rivers on the scene for their arrival.
Oh, I think I'm gonna do some of this Anya's running up and down and stuff, and listen to a movie or something. So,
The troops deployed to
yeah, you
address
guys have a
what
good one.
was declared is a national emergency.
What exactly do you want them to be doing right now?
Making sure that the border is safe and secure.
So this is me and you, Fiona.
What's
Surge forces the situation on the border has improved steadily since former President Biden announced new asylum restrictions last spring. Encounters between Border Patrol and migrants down 60%.
Yeah, I need to make some more vials.
Immigration, a top issue in Trump's
Get
campaign.
more of that,
White House now eager to show they're delivering. Across the
Like I
country,
said,
in
I've
major
kind
cities
of
like
changed my
Boston, New York, and
direction.
Newark,
I'm kind
some
of
communities
disgusted with the
rattled by ICE
dungeons.
raids. The Newark mayor saying he will not stand by idly while people are being unlawfully terrorized.
Everybody else is
Trump
like,
has
oh
promised the
yeah,
largest
that's like,
mass deportation
yeah,
in
but
American history. But sources
you guys
say
keep
it
playing
appear
it,
to
don't
be
complain
routine
about it,
immigration
you're never
raids
gonna
that's been
fix it.
customary for years. Trump has also signed an executive order
I mean, I
to
came
end
out with
birthright
two
citizenship, even though it's
rows
restricted
of
by
lard
law.
tallow and animal fat. I came out with one name signal.
Yesterday, a federal judge in Washington temporarily halted the order.
2 tattered.
John Kuhnauer, appointed by President Reagan, calling it blatantly
Couple
unconstitutional.
worn out and cracked, which I could get right below us. I could even, and that was in 4 hours that I only got the 2 tattered. And at the end of the game, that's all. That's all
was a
I
Reagan,
got
what,
except
did you say Reagan judge?
10 other people. I didn't get any good
Maybe it's 'cause
rolls.
people
I
are-
haven't gotten them either, and it's like, I'm not really mad about that, but I do want a smaller group. If it's a big group, I'm not
Or
going
they
to go.
just get more educated.
I want a chance of getting some stuff. It's like, it just doesn't drop enough for a big group.
These aren't undocumented migrants, right? These are documented migrants that went through the process of documentation with the Customs and Border Patrol. Like,
I mean, if I'm gonna put 4 hours into it, I want something out of it.
But they're brown, you know? This is where you're supposed to understand what this entire problem actually is, right? This is a perfect example of this. Another great example of this is like the idea that like undocumented immigrants, undocumented migrants is basically just a catch-all terminology for brown and black migrants in general.
Kill some puppies.
The American government does not, or at least like Republicans don't want in the country, was when J.D. Vance talked about the Haitian migrants that were fully documented,
Migrants are legal,
had temporary protective status, and
I think
were
would it
living
be
in
better
slavery.
to
They contributed to the
homestead and then
economy
walk
in
up,
meaningful
or
ways. Right.
Someone
Those
jumping the
guys
border
were
is illegal,
undocumented
of course.
but they were called illegal aliens.
But immigrants
definitely.
are
Why
not.
were they called illegal aliens? Because the reality of the matter is, both sides, and virtually everyone, every politician at least, understands the truth. The truth that there isn't any difference between an undocumented migrant and a documented U.S. citizen, or a documented migrant in general. The only difference is paperwork. That's the only difference. It's just paperwork. And obviously, the Republican Party has shown once again that that paperwork won't stop them from.
I wonder if U.S. citizens can live in Canada, because I know there's a lot of Canadian houses for sale.
That's it. This conversation is not about violent crimes and the apprehension
look at the
of
law.
violent criminals.
Can
What's
U.S.
that
citizens
law
live in
for
Canada if
Undocumented migrants, just like or U.S. citizens, or even
and
documented
land that would
immigrants
help them?
that
worth anything?
they're human beings that
Maybe
that
you're
human
worth
beings
Yeah.
that have the capacity to comply. But the reality of the matter is that undocumented migrants and documented non-citizens, documented immigrants are responsible for significantly less crime per capita than natural-born U.S. citizens are. So that one is already that concept.
You don't have to look. I was just asking. I know that you've been through it, so
process in which
I never really got it down.
considering that this is also a legal process. There's got to be a separate reason for why they want to do these apprehensions. And I think it's because this is inherently white native. And it's not necessarily because these people that are at the top are card-carrying white nationalists who want to, who secretly say the 14 words or whatever. Some are like that, Stephen Miller. But I think many other people in power just simply use the pre-existing racism and white supremacist opinion to their advantage, who consistently undermine
Take about a
the
chest full of it to love it
into
on
the country in an effort to maintain a two-tier labor structure, knowing full well that there's always going to be a flow of people that come in, and as long as they are kept undocumented,
That stuff's
they
hard
can
to
be
get.
easily swept away when companies see fit. Because if you truly want to address this issue, if you were a real racist, right, 100%, you're like, I am invested in making America as white as possible, right? If you were a real racist, like a cartoon racist, you wouldn't go after the undocumented migrants. I mean, you
I've been
might
grabbing.
the line, but you would actually
I've been grabbing it. I've been grabbing everything. I've been grabbing the high, mallow, all the different tansy. I've got almost a little bit of everything. I'm actually getting ready to make a box of all of it.
penalties for hiring undocumented.
I'm just gathering stuff, you know. It's like
exactly. When Oregon was designed, it was technically an abolitionist state. Why? Because people that moved to Oregon wanted it to be a white state. As in, they did not want black people, even as slaves, to be around them. This is why
I'm going to try to switch to PvP when we make that alignment with the Blood Brothers. I'll probably be going there a lot.
Precisely what I think shows the true intentions of the modern Republican Party.
I'm not going to leave the clan to go there, but if they make that alignment,
at best,
to go hunt ravens, yeah, well,
about the livelihood and
I mean crows. I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt being a raven.
Latin America, China. But it's important to understand the true purpose of it. As long as you keep a steady flow of migration that is always going to happen because of our destabilizing efforts in Latin America.
This was a lot shorter.
And also because of climate change, creating ecological disaster, destroying agricultural work, and further destabilizing already crippled economy.
Yeah, if he's going to run the Gale, definitely Homestone.
A steady flow of migrants coming into the United States of America. And you can't recognize...
It's a lot shorter.
If you recognize their humanity, more people will say, oh, we should just document them. I understand what the big deal is. And if you document them, then they have legal restitution. They have at least the same limited amount of legal means that the American documented worker has. Legal means to demand back pay, legal means to organize, unionize, potentially down the line. But as long as you keep them undocumented and don't punish the corporation other than a simple slap on the wrist, like a little baby tap on the wrist, really, as long as companies can still churn out larger profit margins by hiring undocumented migrants while simultaneously paying the penalty after the fact when they call ICE on their own facilities, because numerous companies do this, especially ruthless in the poultry sector, as long as the penalty that you pay to the government is minuscule in comparison to the profits that you get from undocumented migrants rather than a documented labor force, they'll still keep doing it. And the only way to continue having this cycle is by beefing up a healthy dose of white nativist propaganda, constantly dehumanizing migrants, claiming that they are responsible for incredible crimes, violent crimes, heinous crimes, all the time. Yeah. Got footage from inside this event. They admit the bill is 100% meant to scare immigrants and beg the crowd to urgently convince your people to not leave Florida since folks in the agriculture industry are mad workers are leaving. The hypocrisy is so brazen and disgusting.
Derek was on quite a bit this weekend.
Ron DeSantis signed an anti-immigrant law in the state of Florida. The Republicans are getting nervous about the community.
I miss the old crew being on all night long.
They're hosting this event to Lions Bend. Folks should go and make sure these politicians hear from people who are angry about the damage they've done. The implications of the Florida law SB 1718. Here's what they said. I don't know if these are the Florida State representatives openly admitting that the bill is 100% meant to scare immigrants and beg the crowd to urgently convince your people to not leave Florida.
Puppy, puppy, puppy. Steak out of you. Yeah, he was saying, like, don't worry. This is just this bill that we passed, okay, is just to scare immigrants. But you should tell your undocumented migrant workers, just as I have as a farmer, that, like, don't
worry, they won't go away, okay? Don't worry, they won't go away. We'll protect them. And a time when they were fearful that the undocumented migrants were like, okay, well, I guess we're not worthy. You're a farmer? No, he's a farmer. He's saying, as a farmer and a member of the Republican state legislature in the state of Florida, as the person who voted for this anti-immigration bill, I'm telling you that it's purely to scare migrants. Ironically enough, I'm just as much as a farmer as that guy is, and I'm not a farmer at all. You know what I mean? Whenever people talk about farmers in the United States of America, what they're actually talking about are people who own the farm, not people who toil the land, okay? When you're actually talking about the people who work in the agricultural side of the business, it's almost entirely comprised of undocumented and documented migrant labor, okay? Whether it be states like California or Texas or Florida, the overwhelming majority of the land is
keep it next to the wall or turn it?
undocumented laborers and migrants in general, migrants who are also documented on work visas and migrant worker visas. This happened in Alabama in the past as well. If the government truly was operating on pure white nationalist sentiment, like, neo-Nazi style, what they would end up doing is actually punish the business owner. This is another thing that I've routinely talked about in terms of the counter-messaging. Support for immigration was rising steadily prior to 2021. The recent shift in opinion is a piece of a broader anti-Biden sentiment. Before his presidency collapsed, Biden also broadened the anti-immigrant consensus by convincing MSNBC viewers that restrictionist policy is good. The Democrats didn't engage in a healthy diet of pro-immigrant propaganda, talking about the humanity of these immigrants and talking about how it would be better overall for the entire labor force if they were documented, for example, because they do work as a depressive.
So somebody already beat me here.
Undocumented migrants are not monolithic, but the way that they operate within the confines of the American labor structure is a depressive force on the wages of the documented labor force. Basically, if they had actually counter-messaged against the Republicans that they knew were going to routinely talk about the scourge of immigrants as a political tool that favors them, because it's one that they have often utilized over and over again, right? If they had done that, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Yeah, that's the other thing that's really going to change the matrix of the game when there's so many people here that you can't just go like, well, I'm going to go do this.
But here we are.
Yeah.
Do you mind explaining how they depress wages? Like, you guys want to understand better? I mean, easy. If you can get cheaper labor, you're always going to hire cheaper labor. Companies have one thing in mind, and that is to increase profit margin. And undocumented migrants, because they are not documented and have the proper paperwork, create multiple vectors of exploitation. Open up multiple vectors of exploitation for companies, right?
As long as
Number one, they're coming from poorer countries. Okay,
Plus,
so
it's
the currency exchange already favors the currency exchange already favors the capital.
My biggest thing is nodes.
Get away with hiring them for cheaper wages.
That's actually a strategy.
American natural-born citizens that want to work at the same factory. And if you have a group of people that are, even if they were documented, are willing to take jobs for much cheaper, right, then obviously the company is going to do that. They're going to hire the people that are going to work for cheaper. And it's an actual strategy, for example, an additional vector of exploitation that is born out of the currency exchange rate that favors the Americans, right? On top of that, there's also, for H-1B visas, for example,
Let me do this job.
You don't attain your job.
Something like that. I don't know. But it's something, and then when they
You'll
come
see it,
back to
right?
play,
will get deported. And
they
in
pull
that
them up,
process,
and then
you were
it'll
willing to
respawn
respond your
because
hours
it's the plot's
and be, I
ending, so
guess,
it's just
quote unquote,
respawn.
more productive employee than the documented American laborer who also has to endure points of pressure set upon them.
See, I also could do
your employment,
something like this,
for
right?
these student loan debts that they probably took on, that they have to pay now, right? These are also additional points of pressure that exist for the American wage laborer, right? The documented American wage laborer. But on top of that, because of our supercharged profits and our endless interest for seeking out more profits overall, we not only abuse the American wage laborers, but we also look for additional
more of a support of labor, like H-1B visas or other visa structures, other migrant work visa structures. And that's usually what happens in Europe, by the way, right? Europe utilizes that as a way, and the current
let's do
one around the wild ones.
more
Eventually, you'll be able to build there.
Pool of labor. But in America, we do this third thing where we have.
I'm not going to. I'm probably even
Oh shit!
if they make it to where they can loot you and loot your place when you're not there, yeah, I probably won't be knighted. I'm not gonna. It's the resource and the grind too much to start over just because some jerk wants to take your stuff.
So there's multiple forms of exploitation, but when from the business owner side, those vectors of pressure create a steadily refreshing pool of talent that will work for much cheaper and engage in backbreaking labor and demand virtually nothing in return because they have no legal protections whatsoever. They don't even have legal protections to exist inside of U.S. borders, right? There's no legal protections to exist inside of U.S. borders, so they doubly don't have any legal protections in the workplace. So that obviously creates a downward pressure on wages, and it's the simplest term possible. Why would you ever hire a American citizen who is not going to want to do this backbreaking labor without like decent benefits and for significantly higher pay? You're gonna hire an undocumented migrant instead. And when the undocumented migrant, after years and years of land, my back is broken. I would like health care, please. Or hey,
what are you doing there?
Week over week, can I get the money that you owe me? The boss says, all right, it's time to call ICE and pay the federal government the fee for deportation, only to go back and rehire from the exact labor pool. You understand?
It's pretty good white cheddar cheese dip.
Want you to work for the least amount of pay they can get away with paying you, the most amount of hours that they can get out of you. You, on the other hand, want to work the least amount of hours for the most amount of pay, right? Make money harder, not smarter.
Go up to the Dollar Tree
smarter,
to
not
buy
harder.
snacks.
That's it. So
Buy
they
a Slim
have
Jim up there for
incentive
$1.25.
undocumented workers. Every incentive. And the system is
Buy a
designed
couple of them
to
snack on here and there.
maintain a healthy flow of undocumented
Buy
workers
the
coming
chips
in
up there
staying
and I've seen this
undocumented
white cheddar
so that they can be
cheese dip.
endlessly exploited,
Pretty good.
chewed up and spit out once these bosses no longer have use for them. It's a disgusting process.
ICE announced more than 500 arrests yesterday since in Newark, New Jersey, a restaurant. About a dozen.
I'm actually thinking that the Dollar Tree's actually buying this stuff to have people make it for them because I've noticed over the last couple of months,
but
they actually have $1.25 stamped on it.
Rugged criminals, it's not your bar back. He's actually a scary guy,
Now, New York's mayor says ICE officers, quote, unlawfully terrorized
We have a Dollar General right around the
residents as well as some U.S. citizens. CNN has been unable to instantly
kids go there all the time. In fact, my son Drew
Later on, officials telling us federal agents they were turned away, and now in the last 2 minutes, a rather wild development.
Hi, Joe. We just received a statement from the Department of Homeland Security told us that there were no immigration enforcement actions at or near a school in the entire city of Chicago today. They're in confusion after CPS came out and told us that ICE was here on campus trying to gain access to the school, and we reached out to ICE, Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
I like the Dollar General. They're not as cheap as they used to be.
Today. The principal of the school came out and told us that ICE was here.
The Dollar Tree,
trying to gain access.
some of the stuff is a good deal and some of it's not.
And they said they did not.
Because usually the packages are smaller.
There's also another part of
They
this.
do get some of the
that I think is
older
also
stuff that the stores can't buy or sell. It's like if you try to like
something
buy
that I didn't even consider until
Dollar
I saw
Tree,
talk about
it almost tastes stale.
reporting these ICE agents or the ICE raids ahead of time. It's not impersonators. No, I think right now they want to instill fear one, for marketing to the base, to say, like, see, we're doing it, we're doing the violent stuff, so that people can say it's Trump's golden age, finally, America's golden age is upon us. But it's also to create fear in the hearts of the undocumented migrants, their apprehension on one day, even if they're not going to do a raid. So basically, that's what they're considering this as, like, an additional deterrent, I guess, that you know, and anywhere that you're at, you are at fear of deportation. You are here. You should always be fearful.
And then our grocery store, they're so expensive because we're out in the middle of nowhere and they can pretty much charge what they want.
If they don't take it seriously, sometimes I think the media will
They
start
do.
pushing up this paranoia. But it's a unique situation. Like, your job is to obviously cover this stuff, and I totally understand why you would cover this stuff, right? Because, like, come on, you're doing raids, like, someone has to cover it. But also, if ice raids are not taking place and you're actually covering it as though they might, then you are kind of creating fear and creating a sense of panic too. It's awful because there's not really, like, what are you supposed to do? You know what I mean? It's a real damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. You understand what I'm saying? So apparently, Secret Service responded to Chicago school agency said mid-report to ICE encounter. A spokesperson for the Secret Service said the agency was investigating a threat to one of our protectees in reference to a TikTok ban. So maybe someone at the school made a threat or something to a politician. Oh my God. Okay, so here's what most likely happened. Someone at that school made a threat on social media. Someone at that school made a threat on social media against a politician. Yeah, there it is. It was an 11-year-old. Child Protective Services officially initially asked agents who had arrived at Hamline Elementary School in the back of the yard Friday, but it was actually Secret Service agents looking for an 11-year-old who posted an anti-Trump video as CPS U.S. Secret Service agents and Customs Enforcement agents arrived at the CPS Elementary School in back of the yard Friday, but were turned away by school administrators, officials said. That's insane, bro. Brother, not that insane, okay? Not
So you don't think the poison resist is worth making, Calor?
Chicago Public Schools, you're right.
Really.
Dumbass, in Chicago Public Schools, yes.
Like the time that it takes to, like 10 minutes. A lot happens in 10 minutes. I'm sure you would want to use a couple of heal potions.
This is why instead of CPS, you don't start off with CPS. You say Chicago Public Schools, and then in parentheses.
But does it do after you press it? Does it
and then the rest of the article
with
say
the
CPS, everyone knows
poison?
not Child Protective Services, but
Oh, it doesn't get rid of the poison if you got it already.
what you're supposed to do editorially for the rest.
So you'd have to use it before a major
There's
fight.
a reason for why they do it that way.
Mars was going to pull a very large group. Yeah.
CPS everywhere in the beginning, and then only after they wrote right here. Anyone who's done any writing, professional writing knows that that's what you're supposed to do. Anyway, whatever, it's fine. But I guess it's the Chicago publication. People get into it as a reader. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's my fault.
So it's probably not a good thing to...
ICE denied the agency visit the school Friday. Actually, U.S. Secret Service agents who official CBS source said, and ABC7 Chicago reported. Federal agents arrived in school and they returned part of an 11-year-old who posted
I think it's the,
CBS source. Agents have visited and were told the person was a student at Hamline.
You can use it for what?
The source said. The principal said the school administrator followed protocol and did not allow
two things.
ICE officials immediately responded to questions from Block Club.
Oh, it's the ages?
MSNBC, Chicago Public School CEO Pedro Martinez said the officers presented credentials to school leaders and identified themselves as ICE. Students and staff inside the school were safe during the encounter. Said more than 90% of Hamline students are Latino.
Flashing piercing
learners from the data. They kept the agents outside of the school in contact with CBS Law Department and CBS Office of Safety and Security for further guidance. Agents were not permitted to speak to any of the students or staff, Burke said. Teaching and learning continued throughout the day. Hamlin Elementary School Principal Natasha Vega said that school security and clerks follow the district's protocol. To do that, we were able to ensure the safety of our school and all of our students. See, something is adding up here. No, something is absolutely adding up. Oh, because you're saying that they identify ICE instead of Secret Service. Is that what you're saying? I mean, they might have misunderstood the credentials and thought that they were saying ICE instead of Secret Service, especially at this stage. One, ICE is not going to lie, I don't think. They have no reason to lie and be like, oh, no, we went to a school. Like, no, they want.
Lewis, cheers for vitality.
Schools are not safe either.
Skull cap damage.
I think that, I mean, ICE lies all the time. crime, make a mistake. But I'm saying, like, they wouldn't lie against their better judgment, against their best interests here. I do, however, think at this stage in the deportation, they're probably only going to go after W things that they can present as a victory to claim that, like, there is, you know, a million undocumented migrants that are plot criminals that have simply not been apprehended by in this country right now. Right?
You said the poison.
I think at this stage they're going to still like they'll.
You said the poison resistant wasn't worth anything. I know that one is, but it has a long cooldown time too.
In Sanctuary City.
Yeah, there's two types of there's poison resistance over time.
Are they going after a little child?
Poison
that makes sense.
resistance, sorry.
If someone
It's
has
the
done,
heals
like,
and
if
the
someone has said
vitality
something
that
threatening
two
to
flavors
a political
over time,
figure,
and
the Secret Service will investigate it 100%. It doesn't mean that you'll go to jail or something. They absolutely will investigate it.
Our team follow the protocols that we've been trained and practiced and have to.
Yeah, like I said, it'll make either.
That works out.
Secret Service doesn't have enough.
And the lowest tiers will make either vitality.
Anti-Trump poster, especially.
Sounds like he's mashing a potato chip bag.
I was eating tortilla and white cheddar.
Do so with them. We try to ask
It was really good.
questions, and they have not told us those specifics.
I should probably go against the wall, to be honest.
Pedro Martinez send out this letter.
Sorry, I didn't share it with you.
Adding quotes, as we said many times, CPS does not ask for the immigration status of our students or families and will not cooperate with immigration.
I'm really bummed out. I walked all the way over here to the wolf cave. Somebody already cleared it out.
Criminal judicial warrant signed by a federal judge. Even in that rare instance, we have a team of lawyers available at all times to review those warrants.
There was 15 in here. I didn't get that many.
Particularly concerned about ICE's arrival. Neighbors telling us they ran outside when they started to hear commotion in light of President Trump's immigration-related executive orders, now allowing ICE agents into schools and churches and promises of mass deportation. President of Chicago's Teachers Union says
I still got 2 more days.
Look, this is unprecedented. This is something that none of us have ever dealt with. So
And I'm
we are
hoping my HR lady was going to pick me. She asked me if I was willing to go to third shift and full time. Kill
And
yeah.
no fear that, like, the adult that you are giving legal guardianship over to your child are not going to give
it'd be
child
like
to the authorities.
10
So
o'clock
now
to
it's good that
about
the school is coming out and making a strong
8
statement
o'clock
about
in the
stuff.
morning. They only
This is the same principle behind
they
like
work
sanctuary cities in general, right?
10-hour
When you think
shifts,
about
so it'd be
honestly,
4 days a week
why-
and 3
why
days
is it
off.
such a concept called sanctuary cities?
Every other
People
weekend
don't
off.
understand it. Little do they know, sanctuary cities was initially advocated for and implemented by federal and local law enforcement agencies.
So most of the night I'd be sitting there chopping trees and
political discourse. Sanctuary cities comes across as like the invention of woke, but it's actually born out of necessity. Knowing that there are millions of undocumented migrants living inside of the U.S.
$18 an hour
A lot
for
of
the
cities
shift
that have a high
premium.
density of undocumented migrants had issues where undocumented migrants are oftentimes in poorer neighborhoods and are more likely to be victims of crime by other undocumented migrants in many instances because you do crime.
Yeah, there was a lot of butt hurt when when people found out I was the most reliable in customer service.
It would interfere in
Been there 3 years and I only called off, or actually I didn't call off.
It ended up
It was
causing
5 minutes
undocumented
late.
migrants to get away with crime. Oftentimes, crime committed
There's
against undocumented migrants. So basically,
3
federal and
full-time
law enforcement
employees,
pushed for
and the rest of us
sanctuary
was like
cities
6
so that they would give
part-time.
assurances to the victims
And I had more
that they would
calls
not
than
be
they're
unfairly
full-time. They're
prosecuted
there
and that there would be
13 hours more a
cooperation
week.
with ICE, and that you could freely
And I still had more
freely
calls
talk to the police
on
without
average
fear
all
that
year
you might
long.
be apprehended and deported, right? This is for both victims and witnesses, exactly. Do you understand? Because if you're fearful that
got
you
leaked
talk to
out.
a cop and they find out that you're undocumented, even though you were a witness of a heinous
Still,
crime, for
but
example, right?
It's like a couple of
You're just
people,
not-
it's like
you're
giving
less
me the
likely to
cold
be-
shoulder.
You're less likely to give the evidence that might serve
Remember when Esmagol painted with a
I
broad
guess the hammer came down on him. It's like, how does a part-time person have more hours or more phone calls than you?
Do I choose to watch? Watch your brush stroke, man. Paul. I was the most careful in my statement. I said,
I mean, you figure what, 13 hours a week, so that's 26 hours.
People into his community because he thinks he's like to be,
what is that? 13, 26 and 2.
Subscribe to this ideology.
Almost 40 hours.
He got mad at me for this.
More
It's crazy. Like, that's crazy. I'm not
That's
saying
a full
if you
work
watch
week.
Esmagol, you're a Nazi, dumbass. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying that if you entertain those kinds of crowds, okay, by making edgy jokes or whatever, you're inevitably going to welcome those crowds into your community and say, like, no, you're welcome here. You can be in here. It's fine. And inevitably, the dynamic of your community will change. There are varying degrees of different.
They think that I'm sucking up. It's just, that's just my work ethic, you know?
Not every single person is a card-carrying, ideologically invested white nationalist neo-Nazi, but there are people like that.
I mean, are you sucking up to somebody if you're just like actually like doing the job?
Everything in their power to continue
society's come
Is this supposed to be 1 cup?
They will touch on, they will focus on shared
That's too
opinions,
low.
and there's plenty of shared opinions on that side of the political equation. Because a lot of right-wing opinions, when exhausted to its logical conclusion, do end up in the
They would have really hated some of the jobs that I had when I was younger.
That's how it works. Prominent former neo-Nazis have written extensively about this process, about how they realized that it was incredibly easy to infiltrate Republican politics and Republican communities because of how many of the shared values that they have. This does not mean that every Republican is a card-carrying Nazi. As a matter of fact, many Americans hate Nazis, right? Or at least they think they hate Nazis.
Now, to reiterate, lots of confusion here on the ground. Department of Homeland Security again has said that there were no immigration actions at this school or in the entire city of Chicago at this
So far with the tolerant life, that's so funny.
So they said they're not going back to those crappy dungeons anymore?
Again, permanently. It's not even so far as
sounds like it.
Tolerant life.
Today, ICE says they were not here, but again, CBS and the principal of Caroline Elementary says they saw ICE agents here this morning.
Last month I didn't hardly get anything, and then the signals I did get.
Now, it's important
Got
to notice
2 women garments. It's like,
that they didn't do this.
male character.
It still goes along with the other thing that I was talking about, which is that even if it's not ICE doing it, it doesn't matter because it still benefits the purpose of the administration, which is to instill fear, right? So here's Stephen Miller, I believe, talking about this. Here,
not even steal.
ICE agents were denied entry to an elementary school in Chicago. Let's take a look at what Stephen Miller had to say about this exact story that we just listened to.
They got this annoying bug where you shoot a bloody stag and it just goes straight through them. Or shoot through any type of animal. It just goes straight through them.
In the Chicago,
They definitely still need to work on a lot of stuff here, that's for sure.
They followed protocols, principal said, and did not allow the agents inside. Are you aware of that situation, and is that something that is acceptable? We first talked about schools and churches as sanctuary funds.
There's no sanctuary for. He's a Jew, bro. Yeah, Stephen Miller is Jewish, and Stephen Miller is also still very much a Nazi. I'm sorry.
It's like when you're fighting
has often credited. What was the book that Stephen Miller talked about? Like he literally.
You get that last
credits a
kill,
very
and it'll
prominent.
sit there for like a second, and then just like flops over the
Camp of the Saints. Yeah, Stephen Miller and the Camp of the Saints. Like my man has stated, but last week Southern Property Law Center detailed leaked emails in which Miller encouraged far-right books and Breitbart to promote white supremacist ideas. In one message, Miller references a book of fiction. Someone should point out the parallel to the Camp of the Saints. Like he literally is he's a Turner Diaries and Camp of the Saints stan. So yes, you can be Jewish and still be a straight-up Nazi. Stephen Miller is.
Aliens in this country, nor is there sanctuary for child trafficking, for child smuggling, or for child endangerment. I saw this will take the actions necessary to protect the lives and safety of our children, and to identify individuals who are involved in smuggling and trafficking of our children. In order to conduct,
like, I'll keep it a $1.50. You know, like how I talked a lot about like the real interests of corporations here and how our bosses, corporate owners, like they don't necessarily care about they don't want all migrants to be deported in this country, right? And how their ultimate goal is profit. They want to keep migrants undocumented so they can have a steady pool of exploitable labor. Stephen Miller is not in that camp. He is in the camp of, I want every brown person to be violently stripped away of their rights and deported from this country. Like, if given the opportunity, I think if Stephen Miller had all power, I mean, he has a tremendous amount of power, obviously, already. But if he was like the one guy that had a magic wand, I think he would 100% put every migrant that is brown and black into camp.
And to identify individuals who are involved in smuggling and trafficking of our children.
No, can I go straight down here?
Conduct investigation.
We must secure
Close enough to go straight down.
Our children.
Or should I go another wall?
Federal law unrestricted access to conduct basic investigation.
Yeah, I mean, he's just, that's my point. Like, he doesn't know the exact details. He doesn't know that it was ICE agents, but he's still taking credit over it. Why is he doing that? The Trump haven't officially denied that the ICE raid ever took place at MSNBC, sending Stephen Miller to gloat over the attempted raid on Fox. There it is. Why is he doing this? It goes along with what I was saying earlier, which is that even if it's not a real ICE raid, the media reports an ICE raid that is imminent in a place like Chicago, for example, that actually still serves their purpose. They can instill fear in the undocumented migrant population. They can instill fear in the hearts of migrants, and even just like other brown people that aren't migrants. You could be a documented immigrant. You could be just a regular old natural-born U.S. citizen who is also kind of Hispanic-looking. You're still going to be fearful that like ICE might come and you know put you in this like involuntary hold, unjustifiable detention, complete denial of due process. It's already happened in New Jersey with the U.S. veterans.
I probably should do that, shouldn't I?
Right? But the goal is, even if the raids are
really annoying,
the fear that the raids that happens creates a sense of unsafety, creates a sense of chaos and instability. And I mean, it's just terrorizing.
I could do that.
It also serves a propaganda purpose.
Sorry about that.
Because your base demands this kind of violence, so then you can just take credit over it and say, see, we're doing it. We're doing the damn thing. Social media has been flooded with posts about Navajo citizens being detained by U.S. enforcement and question about their U.S. citizenship. Navajo Nation leaders address reports of ICE detaining tribal citizens. Now, make no mistake, when Operation WB was happening in America, something that Donald Trump actually positively covered over and over again, and routinely said he wanted to do when he was running for office, when he was running for president, that was also a gruesome process of deportation that led to 1.3 million Mexicans and Americans of Mexican descent being forcibly deported, and not just Mexicans, but like Latin Americans. And there was a ton of American citizens that were deported in the process too. They were just Hispanic or Latino. And the same is happening here as well. Like, these guys seemingly are not super invested in the immigration status of a person. Do you understand? They're operating not on the basis of like your immigration status. They're simply coming after you if you look the part. That's it. And how do you figure out when someone looks the part? Well, they're not white. That's the reason why Navajo Nation leaders are getting arrested and being detained, or Navajo Nation people are being detained. Of course, in this process, everyone will say, well, it's common sense. They will try to common sensify racial profiling, even though it's supposed to be unconstitutional. Do you understand? I know this from personal experience. They did this with Islamophobia. Come on, man, it's common sense. Who is more responsible for terrorism, Muslims or random white people? And if you look at the actual data, the likelihood that an act of domestic terror is happening on U.S. soil is conducted by a white, nationalist, anti-government extremist, or like someone who is, you know, a neo-Nazi, is infinitely higher. Like, infinitely, unimaginably higher than it being conducted in the hands of a Muslim. The NOLA terror attack was unique. I'll take it one step further. There was a school shooting that took place in Antioch, conducted by a black white supremacist. That sounds insane, right? This happened like 2 days ago, and it got very little media coverage overall. That person was connected to the previous female school shooter. Also in which state was it? The previous female school shooter. They operated in the same exact paragrams. Like they operated in the same Telegram channel where neo-Nazis straight up groomed mentally ill American kids and mentally ill kids all around the globe, as a matter of fact, to do acts of terror. There was one act of terror that came from that terrorgram that happened in Turkey. And it's shit. Those are all still right-wing, far-right, anti-government, white nationalist instances of terror. Think about that. Trump administration has booked a decades old, never been before invoked legal authority to permit them to authorize willing state and local enforcement officers, law enforcement officers to carry out any of the powers, privileges, or duties of an immigration officer, ICE, or border patrol. Yeah, the Antioch high school shooter, Solomon Henderson, made a bunch of references to other shooters taking photos of themselves, imitating their poses, and even dressing up as them. Yeah. No. Some people are aware that these people are undocumented.
Get out of here, boy.
They just think that Donald Trump, when he says he's going to do mass deportation, will not deport them. 60-60 problem is 60% of Americans want, and this is reductive, but 60% of Americans want mass deportation. That very same 60% of Americans also
I got my weapon now.
want.
Get out of here. Get out of here, boy.
Let's watch John Oliver's brutal deconstruction of Trump's campaign promise of mass deportation. I think we should watch this. I've said that this is a massive issue, and that wait, this part, the second part of the John Oliver. Wait, this.
We're gonna keep talking about immigration.
Wait, oh, he did 2 episodes on it. Okay. Anyway, let's watch.
About Trump's mass deportation plan. Before we go any further, we'll be talking a lot about the logistics of mass deportation. But for the record, the morality of it is despicable. Immigrants are what McDonald's worst employee says. With that said, let's start with the sheer size of what Trump is proposing. His campaign claims there are 20 to 25 million illegal aliens in the country, despite experts saying it's roughly half that, with one group placing the number around 13 million people. So they're already off by the population of most. But that still leaves the task of removing 13 million people, many of whom incidentally are spread throughout the country.
I can't take it, dude. I have to piss, but I can't even leave this video running without having it jitter every goddamn time because Twitter video is so bad. Oh my god, this fucker can't even do Twitter video, dude. It's not going to be available in my country, probably. Wait, what? Maybe it is. Yeah, it's not. Is there another one? I know the full episodes are available, it's just they don't let you watch it in America until like Thursday or some shit. I don't have VPN. Stop saying use VPN. Oh my god! I will vote for Donald Trump! Shut up! Oh my god! I will vote! I will vote for Donald Trump! Oh my god!
Country and have lived here for decades. Also, supporting someone isn't as simple as finding them, not liking their paperwork and putting them on a plane. It usually requires an arrest, processing, and only then removal. And to carry out over 13 million arrests in a short period of time, it's been estimated the government will need to hire between 220 and 409,000 new government employees and law enforcement officers. As for the detention part, think for a second what it would entail to detain 13 million people. Bear in mind, the most recent data has the entire US prison and jail population at around 1.9 million. And we have lots of prisons and jails in this country. They are kind of our thing. If we had a slogan, it should probably be America, home of jails and the KFC double tap. And the Trump campaign will sometimes pretend they've taken this into consideration. Here's J.D. Vance gaming out a possible approach.
Now you've got 20 million, 25 million people. You have to figure out what to do with them. And I guess the way that I think about it, Bill, is, you know, it's kind of like being asked, well, you have a sandwich and it's 10 times the size of your mouth. How do you actually eat the whole thing? And you take it one bite at a time, right? And I think you start with the million most violent, most criminal, illegal alien elements. There's probably, of the 20 million, there's probably 1 million who have committed some violent crime. That's an estimate, but I think it's pretty close to the truth. You deport them first and you focus on them first.
I know this isn't the point, but I didn't know Bill O'Reilly still had a show. I have the vague Uninterrogated says that he died when Roger Ailes did, either because I thought they were the same person or because that seemed like a plausible murder-suicide. I don't know. The subconscious is hard to pin down. But second, one bite at a time is an incredibly callous way to refer to mass deportation. Even before you get to his casual 1 million of them are probably violent criminals. A statistic source to that's an estimate, but I think it's pretty close to the truth. And for the record, to deport just 1 million people a year would still cost an estimated 88 billion annually. The majority of that goes towards building detention camps. Over a decade, that had cost nearly $1 trillion. And to be clear here, my biggest problem with we spend nearly $1 trillion on detention camps for immigrants is not the $1 trillion fund. I don't want to see a headline tomorrow that says John Oliver blasts detention camps as too expensive. But I do think it's worth recognising the extent to which Trump and Vance are full of shit from a practical standpoint as well as a moral one. But just for the sake of argument, let's say mass deportation were a realistic policy. It still wouldn't solve the problems the Trump campaign's claiming it would. In fact, it would make them worse because they're constantly claiming deportations are the solution to unemployment, housing prices and crime. So let's take each of those in turn, starting with jobs. Historically, deportation has actually increased unemployment in this
Motherfuckers will like stub their toe and blame it on the Guatemalans, dude.
Country. A study here Farming has found that when 500,000 undocumented immigrant workers were forced out of the country, 44,000 fewer jobs were held by US-born workers. Which may seem counterintuitive, but what's often happened is companies that rely on immigrants for their customer base or their workforce end up shutting down. And as immigrants themselves will tell you, they might be the only ones willing to do certain work.
The thing is, if he wins, he kicks out all the immigrants. Those who work here in construction and everything, they're immigrants. You're not going to see a gringo filling his feet with cement, or carrying bricks, or carrying this or cleaning. You're not going to see it.
That's blunt, but it's true there are certain jobs and whole industries reliant on immigrant labour. In our piece on farm workers, we showed you a viral video of a farmer explaining he couldn't hire enough people to harvest his fields, so the produce was rotting. In that particular case, it was asparagus, so it was a minor tragedy at best. But the broader point here stands. And removing 13 million people who spend money in their communities would badly hurt the economy. Experts have said mass deportation would lead to a loss of somewhere between 4 and 7% of annual GDP, which would be a crash on par with the Great Recession. And look, not the comics. This one looking like I was left on the doorstep of an auditor's office as a baby. But my understanding is that the Great Recession was bad. So that's unemployment. What about housing? Because the Trump campaign is promising mass deportation will also fix our housing crisis.
This is simple supply and demand, my friends. We got to do two things to lower the price of housing. Two things to lower the price of housing for Nevadans is we've got to build more houses and we've got to deport the illegal aliens so that American homes go to American citizens.
Even if that wasn't total bullshit, J.D. Vance's very existence is proof that supply and demand doesn't always work. There was no demand for a business-pilled bearded sycophant that gets routinely ignored by Trump. We already have 2 of those, and we barely even use them, and yet here we are with an unnecessary third. The fact is, many economists think large-scale deportations can actually backfire and make the housing crisis worse, since, as you just saw pointed out, undocumented migrants are a key part of the construction industry, and nationally, mass deportation would remove 1.5 million workers from the construction workforce, including more than 1 in 3 roofers, ceiling tilers, stucco masons, plasterers, and drywall installers. In fact, one professor who studies immigration says in the long run, immigrants are the solution to the housing crisis. Without immigrants, you can't increase the supply of housing. And for what it's worth, J.D. Vance, that is actually supply and demand in action. Not just some bullshit you dreamed up of between drafts in your next memoir, Dingus Sonata, where I'm guessing you've solved poverty by comparing it to a turkey Reuben. And finally, there was the claim mass deportation will reduce violent crime. As we've discussed before, all the coverage isolated incidents get, research shows immigrants are less likely to commit crimes than US-born people. FBI data shows violent crime has actually gone down since 2020. It's one of the genuinely good decreases since then, along with the amount of Zoom family dinners and the number of alive Henry Kissingers. One was still one too many. But despite that, Trump's continued making lurid accusations. There were his bullshit claims of pet eating in Springfield, Ohio. But He's also falsely claimed Aurora, Colorado is the victim of a Venezuelan gang takeover. It's an accusation that originated with this viral video of men with guns knocking on an apartment door. That clip frightened a lot of people, but to be clear, the Republican mayor of Aurora has flat out said a Venezuelan gang is not in control of those apartment complexes, and the city has not been taken over or invaded or occupied by migrant gangs. But none of that stopped Trump from going to Aurora to push for mass deportation with the help of Stephen Miller, who even brought along some visual aids.
Look at all these photos around me. Are these the kids you grew up with? Are these the neighbors you were raised with? Are these the neighbors that...
Jesus Christ, dude. This is just Adolf Hitler, brother. Like, that's crazy. I don't know what else to say about it. Like, this is just straight up, Adolf Hitler.
that you want in your city? No. These are the criminal migrants that Kamala Harris brought into your community. And as swiftly as they came, Donald Trump will send them back.
Okay, for the record, if we're talking about someone you don't want as...
I mean, isn't it saying Adolf Hitler a stretch, though? No, it's not. That's why I'm saying it. It's not a stretch at all. Okay? Analogies. Hitler analogies are very important because everyone knows he is the big bad. Okay? And my disagreements with Adolf Hitler do not revolve around, I don't know, his opinion on building the fucking Autobahn or some shit. Okay? It very much revolves around his fascist ideology, and at this point, Stephen Miller and Donald Trump are directly echoing his sentiment. Directly. Like, yeah, he's goofy and shit, but, like, let's be real. This is straight up Hitlerian. It's definitely a stretch. It's just fear-mongering. It's definitely a stretch. Dog, Adolf Hitler killed 12 million people in concentration camps and work camps, okay? 6 million Jews. Donald Trump wants to mass deport, which, by the way, Adolf Hitler originally also wanted to deport the Jews, okay? Donald Trump also wants to mass deport 20 million people is the number that he's giving. What do you think this is? It is a direct one-to-one comparison. It's not a stretch at all. If anything, you're stretching to try and make it seem like the most violent part of Hitler's ideology is not a direct one-to-one comparison to Donald Trump's. Did you say 8 million? It was 12 million killed? That's what I said. I said 12 million killed, 6 million Jews. This is before we cover the people that died fighting. Is everybody okay? It's not a one-to-one comparison? No, it is precisely a one-to-one comparison. I did say 12. Not gonna lie, you call way too much stuff Hitler Nazis getting tired of losing its meaning. You need to use better comparisons. If you have an understanding of history, it should be easy. What? Okay. What do you think is a valid comparison to Adolf Hitler? When one president running on a fascist ideology of saying there are deserving American citizens, America is for Americans, Germany is for Germans, okay, that immigrants are poisoning the blood of the nation, which is, again, exactly what Hitler said. When you have this situation and you have Donald Trump also saying we're going to mass deport 20 million migrants who are parasitic, who have diseases, who eat cats and dogs, who are rapists and drug dealers and murderers, just lying about 20 million people with the hopes of getting enough people on board to do mass deportations. What is a better comparison? At what point would you consider what Donald Trump is saying and doing to be Hitlerian? Please, does he have to, like, grow a mustache and then cut it in a way like Adolf Hitler? Is that when he will do it? Is it because he's not Roman saluting? Or will you consider it Hitlerian after he's done with his policies? And even then, you'll be defending it seems, tooth and nail all the way to the very end. I agree, but can you explain how it escalates from mass deportation to death camps? I don't know if John Oliver will explain in this argument, but Hitler's original plan was called the Madagascar Plan, which was mass deportation of Jews. Hitler also routinely fucking criticized other countries for not taking Jews away from Germany, and said that the responsibility was on them to take the Jewish refugees, okay? Mass extermination, the final solution, came towards the end. I mean, it was a process of mass extermination that was already occurring, but it finalized because it was too costly in the eyes of the Nazis to maintain concentration camps
filled with these people who were considered undesirable. Okay? You don't start off the argument by saying, like, you know, we're just gonna fucking jail 20 million people. Okay? You start off by giving justifications, as Hitler did as well, false justifications as to why the dehumanization has to set in, which is what Donald Trump has been doing for the past 8 years. Then you move on from dehumanization to directly deportation, like some more permissible forms of dealing with the problem. Once you establish that there's a problem to begin with, when there is no problem, you then require a solution. The solution is deportation until it becomes too costly to deport them. The process in which you deport 20 million people that are currently living on U.S. soil, 1 in 15 American families have at least one family member that is undocumented. You'd be ripping apart 1 in 15 fucking families in this country, okay? And the only way that you can conduct this kind of mass sweeping campaigns is through dragnets, is through mass deportation policies where you go and you basically arrest every single person that looks the part, okay, with the assumption that they're most likely a criminal undocumented migrant. Then you would have to very quickly process them through the court system if you still have any sort of interest in maintaining a court system at all, okay, and in which you would have 300 people, 400 people at a time sitting in a fucking courtroom where one judge just sanctions off their mass deportations. Now you have to process these people. You have to put them somewhere. And in order to put them somewhere, you have to build camps. You have to build camps where you concentrate certain subsects of American society. You have to militarize these concentration camps. Okay? But at this point, you've already built a case for why these guys are criminals. You've already seen that the entire nation is willing to go along with this kind of dangerous rhetoric, with this kind of dangerous sentiment. So now you have to build some camps. And in these camps, it's not like you're going to have, fantastic living arrangements. You're talking about 20 million people after all. There's an economic toll to this kind of thing. Okay? So you put them in less than desirable conditions, slam them into these fucking concentration facilities at the border with the goal of inevitably deporting them. Where will you deport 20 million people? Nobody knows. But, we'll figure it out. Now, there's a dark part of American history where a similar thing happened. Donald Trump actually brings it up all the time. Under Eisenhower, it was called the Bracero Program, Operation B. I won't say the word. Donald Trump actually brings that up quite frequently. He says that was a fantastic operation. That was only 1.2 million, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Mexican origin people living on U.S. soil. Operation Dry Front, but the opposite of Dry Front. Okay? In that process, there were American citizens born in the United States of America with documentation that were also deported. They were shipped away. They were put in concentration camps. They were cleaned with chemicals, and then they were shipped away to other places that they did not belong to. Okay? You have I don't know why you haven't responded to a single damn thing that I've mentioned so far. Yeah, this is it. Short-lived operation used military-style tactics to remove Mexican immigrants, some of them American citizens, from the United States. Though millions of Mexicans have legally entered the country through joint immigration programs in the first half of the 20th century, and some who were naturalized citizens who were once native, Operation WB was designed to send them to Mexico. There were plenty of people who weren't even Mexican that were sent back to Mexico. At a certain point in the process, you will start recognizing that this mass deportation policy is simply too costly and ineffective. And considering the fact that the reason for mass deportation wasn't necessarily born out of any sort of logical problem that you foresaw, with the only solution being mass deportation, and simply lies that you were talking about people that you have otherized successfully, dehumanized successfully, such as undocumented migrants are responsible for crime or whatever, which is completely false. Undocumented migrants are responsible for less crime per capita than natural-born U.S. citizens. Undocumented migrants are stealing our jobs is also bullshit. Undocumented migrants steal our social safety nets is also fucking bullshit. They actually cannot take advantage of American social safety nets, even though we don't have a lot of social safety nets to begin with. And instead, they put back into the economy significantly more than they actually take out of the economy.
will inevitably arrive at the only solution, which is the cheapest one, which is mass murder, mechanized death in concentration.
That's what they do.
Do you understand? Yeah, only problem is there is no Red Army to stop it this time.
To Labour, Stephen Miller would be top
That's how you get rid of people. It's not ship them to other countries. It's ship them to concentration camps.
If you're wondering what this thing is, it's a fair question. And that's a Trumpy bear. A stuffed bear with Trump's hair, a tie, and disturbingly human eyes. It looks like Paddington Bear if you have multiple hemorrhoids. It looks like Care Bear that won't stop calling the other Care Bears gay. But don't let that bear distract you.
Ooh, I can put another stairs here.
A crowd baited into
I didn't even realize that.
Hispanic people.
Oh yeah, I can put another one here.
At that event,
Would stop right here. That could be good, actually.
And his campaign has since described the city as
Might do that later.
And that specific language voice of what
the
his real endgame here might look like. Because, well, again, Trump can't deport 13 million or even 1 million people overnight. And mass deportation won't fix any of the problems he says it will. He could still use Aurora-style panics to give himself a ton of power. Here he is at that rally, gaming out a key piece of it.
I will invoke the Alien Enemies Act of 1798. Think of that. 1798. This would put there 1798. That's a long time ago, right? To target and dismantle every migrant criminal network operating on American soil.
Literally, 1798 is a long time ago. I reluctantly concede that point. But the act he's describing there is terrifying. It's a law that allows for summary deportation of people from countries with which the United States is at war.
Uncle Grampy, thank you for the 50th.
Invaded the US, or that have engaged in predatory incursions. It was last used during World War II as the legal authority for interning immigrants of Japanese, German, and Italian descent.
Oh yeah, we remember that.
President Trump would recognize a cartel as the de facto government of Mexican territory, then proclaim a migrant invasion perpetrated by the cartel government, and in doing so give himself a turbocharged deportation authority. That way he could quickly remove non-citizens.
We remember what happened to the Japanese.
What there'd be challenges, the courts are now.
We remember what happened to the Japanese population.
Trump doesn't choose to go that far, or does get stopped.
And these monsters got power.
What he was able to do in his first term anyway. Because in addition to the endless circus of outrageous nonsense back then, like hosting a fast food banquet, or staring directly into the sun, or doing out Hong Kong in a big vroom vroom.
Do we have one up here?
I
don't think I have one up here.
Large-scale worksite raids.
I think I have one there.
That's what happened in 2019 when ICE carried out massive raids on chicken processing plants across central Mississippi, arresting 680 workers in what may have been the largest ever workplace operation in any single state.
That's a good one. I need more of these.
Violent criminals. They were attacks on working people whose only offense was being.
Actually, I'm probably going to replace chandeliers with the wall mounts.
I wonder if he'll mention that this was actually invited by the owners themselves. Because the process in which this is conducted is simply a gentle slap on the wrist, baked into the corporate profit margin. This literally was invited by the corporate owners. The reason for why it happened is because they had a litany of sexual assault and harassment cases, and that the workers were getting together to demand back pay that they were not given. And the owners literally called ICE on themselves to be like, we suspected there's undocumented migrants in these facilities. ICE came in and mass deported them. You want to know something really interesting? They were brought there by Purdue. They were brought there and placed in trailer parks by, I think it was Purdue, not Tyson. And you know what they did immediately after the mass deportation took place? They went back to the same areas to bring in a new crop of undocumented migrants into that same exact trailer park. The next day. No, they fucking didn't. Holy fuck. If Trump does win, do we think he will go full hog and do insane shit, or will he pretty much do nothing and some shitty stuff like last time? That's so fucked. No, they didn't. Holy fuck. He doesn't cover it here, but he covered that all in a different episode last year. I'm being sarcastic, Paul. Sorry.
I need to go make some.
Yeah, they did do that. Could Trump accomplish all of this if it wasn't president with mini bill? No, I thought it was Purdue. But anyway, yeah, no repercussions for the company whatsoever. Because the repercussions are built into the profit margins. Okay? If the corporate owners that are regularly hiring undocumented immigrants, deliberately moving them around the country, placing them in trailer parks right next to the fucking chicken factory, on purpose, knowing full well that they're undocumented and therefore they can be extra exploited. If the cost for that on their end is significantly better than financial or criminal penalties they might incur, then of course they're going to do that. It's basically a deportation tax. When your workers get a little too rowdy, you deport them and you bring in a new.
So that's the first turn, second turn, third and fourth turn don't have any. This is a loop turn. There's a turn, there's a turn, there's a turn. There's two there. But that is like an under thing and then an over thing. And that, so I need like 1, 2, 3
They're employing minors
more
working for
lights for the stairs. Would be nice.
Yeah, we did that. And we're apparently a coin flip away from going even further. And a lot of Trump supporters seem to be in denial about exactly what a plan of mass deportation would entail. And that's a frustrating aspect. In Trump's first term, this local business owner in Indiana was deported to the apparent shock of the people in his community.
It just feels wrong. The community is better for having someone like him.
I mean, he showed up here with just the shirt on his back. Any of the restaurant owner 20 years later. I mean, and he worked his butt off to get there. I've seen it.
They're all strong supporters of Roberto Beristain, though 4 out of 6 of them voted for President Trump.
I voted for him because he said he was going to get rid of the bad hombres. Roberto is a good hombre.
Well, a couple of things
Get the record to you. They just want to get rid of hombres.
After 20 years make someone a good hombre. I've got some news for you about a whole lot of fucking immigrants, but also, how do those people even begin to apologize for a situation like that? I don't think Hallmark sells cards that say, sorry we inadvertently got you deported because we assumed Trump would only be racist against Hispanics we didn't know personally. I really want to hope.
This sentiment is so goddamn commonplace in America, and that's precisely the reason why that 60-60 problem that I consistently repeat occurs. A lot of Americans don't understand that they are constantly in contact with undocumented environments, that they are neighbors, that they are people that are working in places that you go to and frequent on a daily fucking basis. Some people are aware that these people are undocumented. They just think that Donald Trump, when he says he's going to do mass deportation, will not deport them. 60-60 problem is 60% of Americans want, and this is reductive, but 60% of Americans want mass deportation. That very same 60% of Americans also want a conditional amnesty program set forth for undocumented immigrants that have been living on U.S. soil for an extended period of time, that have not done a crime. Okay? As the OC also said, 1 in 15 people live in mixed documented housing. 1 in 15.
I kind of want my stairway to go straight down, just so I can just run straight up it.
Mixed documented.
But it takes a lot of work to do all those support beams.
Okay, it's 40 plus 20, 20% of people at the very least that are saying that they want fucking mass deportation.
But it would be nice
want
to have a straight off road.
Is that good? 60% of the people.
It'd be better if it was stone.
On this fucking issue, at a minimum, 20% of the
stone
people
comes with a
want
lot of
mass
foundation.
also want mass amnesty. It's the 60-60 more than 100 you obtuse. Wait, I don't think you guys understand. I'm stating that the very same people that are polled by 60% margins want mass deportations. The exact same group, when asked, would you like to offer conditional amnesty to undocumented immigrants? That same exact 100%, 60% of them say, yes, I do. Do you not see a fucking inconsistency here? It's not two different pools of people, it's the same pool of people.
Oh, people are waving around signs without understanding what mass deportation actually means in practice. But make no mistake, the people campaigning on it absolutely do. And it's horrendous. So what can we do here? Well, there's the obvious, and that is vote. But it's also worth talking to people in your life who are concerned about immigration, about what they really want to happen here. Because our system definitely does need fixing. But there are much more humane ways to do that, and even some Republicans seem open to that idea. Because, well, as I mentioned earlier, the slogan mass deportation holds depressingly well. A recent study showed that when people were actually given a specific choice between mass deportation and pathways to citizenship as an immigration policy, specifically outlining how each might work, majorities in every swing state preferred the path to citizenship. In fact, even among Republicans in 5 of 6 swing states, it was preferred, which suggests that when people genuinely understand what these policies look like, they tend to choose the less punitive one. And I do believe the vast majority want to do what is right for the immigrants they know. The task is to extend that same humanity to the immigrants they don't, and that is a task both parties will do well to adopt, because Democrats have not been stellar on this issue either. Obama holds the record for most people.
Honestly, I hate that he says it does need fixing. No, our immigration system is broken. It does need fixing. But the problem is, when I say our immigration system is broken and it needs fixing, I mean we need faster processing. We need mass amnesty, and we need faster processing for people that want to come here legally, okay? It is only when you shut that opportunity off that people come in illegally. This is an entire conversation that I had with Greg Casar yesterday. These are pro-cartel policies that are implemented by the Republican Party in most circumstances, and now even the Democratic Party is advocating for it as well. Saying that the real problem, the real immigration crisis, the real problem is that there isn't enough border enforcement is ridiculous. There's plenty of border enforcement. There's plenty of border enforcement, there's plenty of CBP operating inside of big cities. The problem is that we do not have a safe and legal means of migrating into the United States to work.
Oh yeah, let's make my lower stairs. Lower stairs, set it to plan.
The Central Harris administration will do much better than the one she's been part of for the last 4 years, and begin a much needed overhaul of a system badly in need of repair. But to be very clear here, immigrants are not the ones that broke this system. On the contrary, they're making the most of the splintered shards we've given, and continuing to build lives, communities, and this country into something better, richer, and stronger. At the very least we can do for them is to go out on November the 5th and not pick a president who demonises their existence, advocates for their suffering, and has proven multiple times that he is, to put it mildly, a bad fucking hombre.
So that was the first immigration conversation that he had.
This our segment was over here.
You annoy me a lot, but glad to
What is over here? We have a Shire Market.
You are annoying, but yet on this.
Oh, this is ours.
If you think I'm
I
annoying,
know
but
that.
you agree with me on this. You probably agree with me on a lot of issues.
Oh, I have it marked.
You disagree
Oh, this is
on.
ours? Oh, shit.
You probably have seen a bunch of clips, you know?
Intimately familiar with the US immigration process, having finally become a citizen in 2019. Capped by a moving naturalization ceremony, at which, among other things, I gave this awkward thumbs up. And also, I got this little flag.
Oh, alright.
One part of the ceremony stuck in my head, and it's something millions of naturalized citizens have experienced. He's punished for a different ceremony that same year.
Oh, look at that.
Explain what's about to happen.
That's 50, huh?
Direct your attention to the front.
Exit jacket.
A message from President Donald Trump, followed by an inspirational video presentation of
That's good to know that there's a bunch of these available.
It's true. Right after
Maybe we'll get one.
everyone there had to sit through a music video for Lee Greenwood's God Bless the USA, and it's exactly as weird as it sounds. Here's what it was like in that room.
These are threes. Oh, that's pretty good. I do need to get threes myself. There's meat and stuff in there. It's over here. Oh, there's this over here. We've got lot.
I'm thinking, how long is this song exactly?
Wait, is someone here? No, it's here.
About the president of
They
that
have it
song,
playing, but I don't see anything go.
Before we get into any of that, a bit of background on God Bless the USA, which is undeniably a very patriotic song.
Since its release in 1984, it's had multiple surges in popularity, usually at difficult moments for the country. General Norman Schwarzkopf is said to have played the song to his staff with the night before Operation Desert Storm, and after 9/11, it was so ubiquitous, it re-entered the singles charts, peaking at number 16. And while Rick Greenwood repeatedly claimed his song is apolitical, he definitely isn't. He's performed it at a lot of conservative events over the years. Here he is, singing it for Ronald Reagan at the 1988 RNC. Here he is.
Interesting. That guy also did mass amnesty for undocumented migrants living on U.S. soil and working on U.S. soil.
Modifying the words to God bless the NRA for one of their national conventions. And here he is, becoming the third person ever inducted into the CPAC Hall of Fame, while receiving something that looks less like an award and more like the world's first.
Is this connected to our nature?
Oh, man, which been a
that's
big
cool.
booster for President Trump. He played his inaugural, introduced Trump at this
No,
year's
it's over there.
convention and serenaded
Oh,
him.
this is separate.
This month,
Oh,
he
okay.
returned to Butler, Pennsylvania, making his music the second worst thing to happen to someone's ears there. Now, interestingly,
I
he
guess
was
this is
never
their own
had
one
hit
castle.
anywhere close to God Bless the USA, something he insists is totally fine. He said, if you
Oh, that
don't
sounds
have to be known for something, be known for something really powerful and really good, like hate to have Purple Rain or Margaritaville be my signature song. Which
Oh,
is
this is good design. Your floor is a bunch of chests.
Hate to be known for Margaritaville, a song that became a restaurant franchise and a
That's
Broadway
pretty
musical.
cool.
Bullshit! I'm not even touching the Purple Rain thing because Prince isn't known for Purple Rain. He's known for being Prince, except in the 90s when he was known for being whatever the fuck this is. But to be clear, his signature song is all of them. But the truth is, a lot of people do love God Bless the USA. Greenwood's found as many ways as possible to monetize that fact, selling God Bless the USA fireworks.
If you were old enough in 2001, you would have been just as freaked out that the U.S. was about to put Muslims in concentration camps like they did with the Japanese.
Oh, I like this spiral.
They didn't end up doing that. Are you actually saying that America's post-9/11 policies were good? We killed like 1 million fucking brown people in the Middle East, destabilized tens of millions. Its impact
Oh,
is
yeah,
destroyed
it definitely saved greater because they have the floor thing. Their design.
Half of the fucking planet.
Let's see if I can
On top of
repair.
that, did the Patriot Act. We created the Department of Homeland Security. We created ICE, which is the agency that we're talking about that's currently doing mass, the agency tasked with these mass deportations. We literally opened up Gitmo, Guantanamo Bay, on rented out land over from Cuba so that we could torture people without having to deal with our pesky little laws such as habeas corpus, due process and the like. And
this one's like a job.
Also, 12,000 American boys and girls killed when they went over there to fucking protect the military-industrial complex's economic interest.
I like
the idea that, the idea that we
definitely
are
better
not
than what I have.
towards straight up fascism.
Mine's just a foundation.
Is so
I haven't really gotten into fancier material.
Horrifying nonsense. We
I'm
invaded a country
just
that
doing
had nothing to do with
base
9/11.
foundation.
After we invaded a country that also had
I
nothing
need
to do with
to
9/11.
erase one, put one, erase
We
one, put
invaded
one.
Afghanistan,
Make
and
it
we
look
decided to
nicer.
fucking invade Iraq.
Okay, let me
And we
mark
lied
this
to do
as
that.
a
On US
friend's
soil.
base.
We're not going to create 40 shit today on U.S. soil. That is all. Is a very, very stupid thing to say.
The Allies
Especially when
base.
considering that we already have done child
Probably
separation
Star.
policies at the border camps as a direct deterrence measure. Donald Trump did do that. Okay. The only issue you have is that the Constitution we have right now that's currently in operation. We're not gassing the migrants yet. The Afghanistan thingy is half true, kind of. Yeah, dude. The Afghan government in Afghanistan played a pivotal role in 9/11. You're right.
I'm trying to find our
That's why we
base.
think
Oh, there
all
it
the
is.
fucking goat herders and shit. Anyway, everything
There it is.
he do for these people. No, these people are just willingly trying
Need
to
some,
lose themselves. these people are willingly
shopping.
blind to the reality of the.
See if there's any open shopping stuff I can grab. Maybe better armor? I think I only have tier 2.
And even six.
I have tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. Tier 1.
above, also contains America's founding
Yeah, I
documents,
could probably
the
get
U.S.
3 or something.
Constitution, the Bill of Rights, the Declaration of Independence, and the Pledge of Allegiance, along with the handwritten chorus
Maybe not
of the
magic
Greenwood
items.
song, God Bless the USA. Now, if doing that to a Bible seems a bit odd to you, you are not alone. Even Christianity Today published a blog post criticizing it, saying, "We agree that it's essential to know the contents of this nation's founding documents. We do not believe, however, that they should be published as though they are an extension of God's word." A line of critique the president of the marketing company that created the Bible responded to by saying, "It's got separation pages." To which I really got Christianity Today responded, "Ooh, separation pages, la-di-da. Who didn't know it had separation pages? Fuck you." But they probably didn't do that because, you know. Also, for what it's worth, this doesn't really look separated. That's the printed words of the Bible next to handwritten words of a song chorus looking like a yearbook signature from your worst classmate. Proud to be an American where at least I know I'm free. Jesus Christ, Dylan C. Just right, keep in touch. Space is limited and you're not even hot. Oh, one more thing. That Bible costs $60.
Do you say we as an intentional choice because it'd be understandable if you'd use they when talking about what America's done and is doing? I'm an American citizen.
That's what I was looking for.
America, I see the endless amount of
trapping
opportunity in this country.
Just make it extra because I do a lot of trapping.
In order not to be a force for evil.
Oh, we got steel chopping. Let's do steel chopping.
Just like I say we, because I talk about universal policy that will help all Americans.
Steel chopping.
And if you think it would be so nakedly crass to be associated with a
Is this the
$60
only one?
deep green branded Bible, you already know the answer to that.
Proud to be partnering with my very good friend Luke Greenwood, who does love his song "God Bless the USA" in connection
Is
with
there
promoting the
a
God Bless the USA
maybe it's in a
Bible.
different one?
All Americans need a Bible in their home, and I have
Still
many. It's my favorite book. It's a lot of people.
Is there still paint down here somewhere?
Sure, yeah, sure. It's your favourite book. That is
Oh,
why
here we go.
the most famous time you were seen with the Bible, you held it like a model on Deal or No Deal, showing off the briefcase number.
Yeah, it's
then
like an
about to
extra
give
one
them a
for the
mosquito with it. And then just stared at it like you'd never seen a book before. Fun fact, Trump apparently made $300,000 for endorsing that Bible. We asked Lee Greenwood how much he made, and he declined to answer, but said, "Yes, I have made money from the Bible. It is part of business." And it doesn't end there. In 2016, Greenwood filed a trademark for the phrase "God bless the USA," stating it would be used on accents and other decorative centerpieces of wood, decorative wall hangings, not of textile, home decor, and accessories. Basically, the entire left side of any home goods store. That application was rejected in 2017, and again on appeal in 2020 because, as one article put it, the trademark office regularly rejects proposed marks where consumers would likely perceive them as merely communicating the ordinary meaning of words. And truly fantastic reason to refuse a trademark. We'd love to help you, but legally speaking, you're basic.
Where are we? Okay, let me check where I put it.
It does make sense. God Bless the USA is clearly a generic sentiment. It's certainly no "it's 5 o'clock."
So this is all the wood,
Successfully trademarked, by the way, by Margaritaville
So,
Enterprises.
and this is all the charcoal.
On making money for Lee Greenwood. Even in doing things
It's all full too.
appear altruistic. Just watch as he makes this special offer regarding an upcoming concert.
In all of our shows, I
Oh,
don't
this is
care
all
where they are, we only want our veterans. We want to make sure that veterans and their caregivers can come to our performance. So if your listeners will go to
So
our
they're making
website,
that there.
leegreenwood.com, and adopt a vet. For $100, you can put a vet and a caregiver in a seat to watch this amazing television
Is this
production.
storage?
But that's not charity.
Oh, this is probably
He's not
charcoal.
giving anything away. He's just getting a different person to pay $100
that's
for
iron.
tickets to his concert.
Put the iron
and
here.
to make sure veterans can come at seemingly no financial cost to himself. It's like that phrase about our vets. All gave some gave all. Lee gets 40% of the door. All that brings us back to the song's presence of mine and many other citizenship ceremonies. Because even that has been a revenue stream. Because when Greenwood's reps found out this song was being played,
So this is definitely the drop off area, I think. The blanket Smith
to enter
area.
into a settlement negotiation to compensate it. We found that sentence in a government commissioned report on intellectual property law, but it didn't contain
Drop it off
much
here.
info on what's happened since. But we wanted to know more. So, a few years
This
ago,
is all the
we filed a
charcoal.
Freedom of Information Act request and found out the government ultimately paid
What's up here?
$22,000 to Universal Music, Greenwood's public music music publisher for a 6-year licensing contract, including 4 years in back pay, which is both a surprisingly small amount of money and also, I would argue, $22,000.
This is probably the big
Too
guess.
much, but it gets
So over here would be.
in 2018,
Oh, this is where you put the sand.
a
Ooh,
new
yeah.
deal to license the publishing rights for around $700 a year. But then during the pandemic, there was a snag with payments because the government wanted to pay for the credit card. Universal insisted it couldn't take credit card payments. I cannot tell you how many emails about this particular problem there were.
Okay, I'm putting it all here.
There was apparently a lot of confusion about whether the government could use the song at ceremonies or not. Because we turned up emails between immigration employees like, is a Lee Greenwood song allowed now? And I want to make sure I'm not losing my mind. Have we been given the okay to play Lee Greenwood again? There's even an exchange with someone asking, am I the only one who loves that song?
I know where to put it now.
And the very firm reply, yes, you are. Eventually.
So I'm going to put it over this area.
Haven't licensed to use the song anymore, and staffers were told last November.
Oh, is this the storage?
That we no longer have the licensing rights to
These
play
are mining in June.
A message that still didn't seem to get through though. Given a news article from this May about a New Jersey ceremony, musicians have been called up one at a time as Lee Greenwood's God Bless the USA played. And honestly, I'm not sure
this is like weapon stuff.
At all, not just contractually or even musically, but because Greenwood's past remarks about immigrants have been, to say the least, off message. Here he is a few years ago at CPAC.
Here we are in a free country. We can do what we want. We have immigrants who come here all the time, and they need to know this. They need to know we're still a Western country that believes in God. That's it.
Oh,
no,
so that's not close.
And fellow immigrants, I cannot stress this enough.
Oh,
Do
iron
not
heads.
listen
Oh,
to
that
Lee
makes
Greenwood,
sense.
because among other things, you will fail your citizenship test. The fact Americans are free to have any religion or none whatsoever is an answer to 4 separate questions on it, including what is freedom of religion. So pay attention to what's actually on the text, not the man dressed like a lone shark in mourning. And when it comes to undocumented immigration, Greenwood will quickly jump to the negative like this.
My song, God Bless the USA, is used in the welcome film along with the national anthem and the welcome for the President of the United States. That makes me extremely proud. What does not make me proud is any administration prior who has not sealed our border and stopped people from China, from Iran, or any terrorist organization who would fly to Mexico and come across the border illegally, filter into our nation, and waiting till they're told to be the next terrorist attack. It is coming.
That is obviously idiotic, but I love the idea. Aspiring terrorists are just sitting around and waiting to be told they're America's next terrorist attack. Like they're on Bravo's most controversial.
Yeah, they're gonna fucking get activated. They're just waiting for the code words, you know?
So
American Dad episode. I mean, American Dad is a perfect distillation of the way Republicans operate.
Jewels. Oh, that's a good way to sort it. So you put jewels, armor,
completely at odds with everything a naturalization certainly represents. Maybe you can
and then you know where to put it.
On the ground, it's a uniquely American tribute to this singular country. But is it? Because it turns out, just 5 years after you released God Bless the USA, you released another song, and it's going to sound very familiar to you, until it suddenly doesn't. And I'm out to be in Canada.
East side door, freeze.
Are you fucking joking? Support him to Canada right now. Support him to Canada right now. Right at this very moment.
Canada.
No, unacceptable. Flag on the play. That's crazy. How them Lakers?
See, heart means share.
That's crazy. You can't
That's a good way to tell.
Out here fucking running the same route for Canada when they have barely contributed.
Oh, can you equip
to
this?
the metric ton of violence that we've subjected the global south to? Okay. You can't,
oh my gosh.
You putting up numbers like we are.
Oh my gosh.
You know, how many?
You can't equip it. Oh my gosh.
To killing in Iraq.
Oh my gosh. Let's see.
Or Afghanistan.
Do I look pretty?
Be out here doing this shit.
Heck yeah. Oh.
If you're not willing to sing God Bless You, Canada, you can't do it.
Oh, that's pretty.
It's essentially an American song and switched a few words.
Yeah.
So it'd be about Canada instead. The rest of it isn't just finding and replacing Canadian places for American ones. Take a listen.
From the shore of Nova Scotia to the forests in BC, Montreal to Winnipeg, from sea to shining sea.
That's unacceptable, bro. That is so unacceptable.
You can't just pack your song in with place names like your Mad Libs and call it a day. You know why? Because you'll get real YouTube comments like this one saying, I am from Rwanda and Mr. Greenwood has not made a version for us yet. See, it's a slippery slope. All of this is to say, for multiple reasons, I'd argue Lee Greenwood's song should never again be played at citizenship ceremonies because they deserve one genuinely unique to this country. A song that celebrates the nation you Americans are about to join and the process that they've been through while also not soft peddling some hard truths about it. And the good news is, I think we actually have the perfect song and it's performed by an actual American treasure. And not only will we not charge the government $700 a year for it, we're not assholes. We'll actually pay them $701 a year if they agree to play it at naturalization ceremonies from now on. And I can tell you more about it, but honestly, I think it's probably best just to show it.
Was that Treehouse?
You did your best. Filled out the forms and passed the test.
A treehouse.
Now you're part of a land that's so God bless. And starting today, you're American.
Woo!
It's cool dogs and apple
Treehouse.
fireworks lighting up the sky. NASCAR will you barbecue. Best of American, now so hard. Our presidents and our laws, things like the mention of law. We're a real big country with real big problems. We're kinda hoping you could help us solve them. Televangelists and fossil fuels, adult detectives and all of schools, private prisons and Mountain Dew. That's such American, now they're your problem too.
Oh, is this storage?
The war on drugs, psychology.
That's Eels.
They're all American, now so hard. Nowadays,
House stuff. Yeah, it's house stuff, right? Yeah. Something. Building stuff? Oh, donate wood? We donate this stuff? Hmm. Yeah, that's building material. Is this one? Is this jewelry?
I mean, it's not a bad song, but straight up.
Yeah. So what is this on here? Okay.
What the
Question mark?
section of this movement in a short period of time, how much
Random stuff?
popularity they
Maybe
were
it's
able
random
to
stuff.
cultivate. There's definitely not.
Oh yeah,
only
maybe this is the drop-off spot. Here, please organize all this stuff.
Or AFD.
Earrings. Ooh, let's see if I can wear earrings.
Nationalist Party in France.
Earrings.
Why would anybody
Slender
trust them reporting
bronze.
on this?
I already
Done
have
reporting
earrings.
it. Job is to be a defender of fascist groups. Speaking of
I already have
Miller
earrings.
made a video on Trump being a fascist. Let's take a look.
Floating island of garbage in the middle of the
What do
ocean
we got?
right now.
Fine
Yeah.
hands.
I think it's called
Ooh,
Puerto Rico.
I might be able to sell.
And
hands for 16, 20.
That's the first Samoan Malaysian low IQ former California prosecutor ever to be elected president. It was just a groundswell of popular support.
use that.
We can do this. Yesterday, Trump held a rally
This
at
is my
Madison
new
Square
weapon.
Garden in New York. And honestly, I find reporting on
I'll go
rallies
store
like
that
this really
somewhere.
boring because, like, yes,
But now I can use a shield, so I need a shield.
Right, that's frankly no longer particularly newsworthy. But last night's rally convicted racist level of racist, bigoted, hateful vitriol turned up so much. Frankly, Trump is feeling the heat because Kamala is out fundraising him and she's pulling ahead of him in the polls. So he's moving into what he does best, saying incendiary things in the hope that his base will be angry enough to show up in droves on election day, and if there aren't enough for him to win, they'll be angry enough to believe the election stealing lies afterwards and maybe succeed in their coup this time. And this hateful xenophobic rhetoric, combined with his connections to Project 2025 and his calls for mass deportations and attacking the enemy within.
Weapon? Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the pickaxes.
There are times reporting the Free Guys think that they're speculating it could be the divert plane. The police said they had not determined a motive for the arson bars in Portland, Oregon, or Vancouver, Washington, with the mission of heightened sensitivity to the investigation. That sounds to me like found devices that both teams marked with the words Free Guys according to some law enforcement officials. Yeah, that sounds like a federal op to me, if that's the case. Like, it's ridiculous. Investigators are trying to determine if the perpetrator was actually pro-Palestinian activist or someone using that prominent cause to sow discord. One of the officials said, speaking on condition of anonymity, it is, however, too complicated. It's giving blacks rules, you know? Unless what they're talking about is that there was just free Gaza stickers or something on the ballot box. No, it's not leather. It's complicated as in, like, I'm thinking, who would do some shit like that? ABC reported on it and said there's no good they're connected, so I don't think it was on the bomb. I mean, if it was on the bomb, would they still be able to retrieve that?
Oh, this is furniture? Doors? That's cool, they have everything prepared so you can easily, like, create something.
As many people, including Kamala Harris, sounded alarm bells about fascism. Trump even speaks positively about Hitler.
Oh, necklaces stuff.
Generals with the same level of loyalty as
gold earrings.
So I think comparing politicians and movements to Hitler and Nazi is a bit overblown generally, and I avoid doing it because it should be reserved for when the comparison is actually particularly apt. I think we have reached a point where the comparison is particularly apt. So today, we're breaking down the fascist things Trump has said during his campaign and comparing that to Hitler. We all studied the Holocaust and learned a lot about the aftermath of World War II, but taking a look at the years leading up to the war, the things Hitler said and the way he took power is, let's just say, instructive.
Yeah, and it's also definitely underreported for some weird reason. People just don't think about, like, they don't even think logically about how we arrived at Adolf Hitler. Like, how Adolf Hitler materialized.
That's
it didn't happen overnight. It didn't happen out of thin air.
It's over here.
It doesn't, it's so
This is probably
stupid.
material?
But look at Donald Trump, who has invoked Hitler on numerous occasions.
It's probably
And you're
material.
like, oh, he's not Hitler, shut up.
And all the more reason to show up and vote this year for Kamala Harris, whether you like it or not, frankly. Let's get into it. Thanks to my partner on today's video, Lumen. I've been, for the first time in my life, actually prioritizing the health of my nervous system lately. After the stress of the pandemic and a stint working an incredibly demanding job as a corporate attorney, my body was messed up, to say the least. I gained 40 pounds, I lost my period, I was tired all the time. Something was wrong. This experience set me down a rabbit hole, learning everything I could about.
I'm letting her run the ad, dude.
Turns out it's all connected.
At the top of the hour, you can still subscribe.
I think it's like I have a shield in my
And once you start down that rabbit hole, you'll find a million purported experts online.
I'm gonna have to go to a blacksmith for
That's if the advice.
shield.
It's overwhelming and impossible to know what's actually right for your body. And that's where Lumen comes. Lumen is the world's first handheld metabolic.
Oh, is this like the King's area?
And on the app, it lets you know if you're burning fat or carbs, and gives you tailored guidance to improve your nutrition, workouts, sleep, and even
Probably has all those
management.
magical
It's so much more than counting calories or
food?
tracking macros. Lumen gives you
Food area?
recommendations to improve your metabolic health based on the context of
Could
your
use a little bit of food.
Lumen has logged 55 million metabolic measurements and has a leading experts on metabolic health. Their recommendations are science-backed and personalized to your measurements, so you know that you're doing what's best for your body. Having that personalized insight into how your body is functioning is so key to learning how to make your body feel the best that it can feel. All you have to do is breathe into your Lumen and
I have to go to the
in the
blacksmith
morning, and you'll
to
know
find
what's
a
going
shield.
on with your metabolism, whether you're burning mostly fats or carbs. Then, Lumen gives you a personalized nutrition plan for that
That's what I
day
got.
based on your measurements. You can also breathe into it before and after workouts.
Fine spear, one-handed, right?
And Lumen will give you
Can you send this out? No.
to get 15% off your Lumen, just click the link below or go to lumen.lumen and start taking charge.
I'm not gonna skip. I'm watching her fucking video. I'm gonna watch her ad too. It's ethical reacts. Shut the fuck up.
Your health today. Thanks, Lumen. First, let's just define fashion. This word gets thrown around a lot, so it's worth giving it a technical definition. According to Encyclopedia Britannica, fascism is a political ideology and mass movement. Although fascist parties and movements differed significantly from one another, they had many characteristics in common, including extreme militaristic nationalism, contempt for electoral democracy and political and cultural liberalism, a belief in natural social hierarchy and the rule of elites, and the desire to create a people's community in which individual interests would be subordinated to the good of the nation.
Are these
Fascist is seen as an insult and a dirty word
The
today
bows over here?
for this reason, but in its heyday, it was proudly and openly embraced.
Oh, this is like
Fascist leader
higher end.
Benito Mussolini, whose national fascist
must be
party
higher
took
end stuff.
power in 1922. Fascism spread throughout Europe in the years between the two
Iron
world
heads.
wars, largely as a backlash against the results of World War I. Virtually every European country had a fascist faction or party, and many countries
this must be the
followed
armor.
state power, including, of course, Italy and Germany. There were also fascist movements outside Europe, and I don't mean to be Eurocentric here, but this isn't a treatise on fascism, and I'm focusing on Hitler today.
Oh, I get it. Oh.
Now, what makes a fascist?
Okay, so
Unlike other
this is
political
how they have it
ideologies,
sorted.
fascism is unique because it doesn't have one clear theoretical framework,
what
and
is this
instead it
armor?
adapts to the specific cultural and historical conditions
Oh, it's
and the where
arrowheads.
it manifests. It is generally an amalgamation of
I get it now.
one radical national.
So right here is
fascism,
5 stars. That means the best equipment of the best.
most valuable
Is right
and
here.
central aspect of
But I'll
political
get to be
life.
higher level to
We
do
must
it.
do everything in
These
our
are
power
3
to
stars.
to that historical
I guess these are 1 stars.
imagine as a means of protecting the nation from the
That's
threats
4
of
stars.
outsiders, both external and within our own borders. Number 2, populist
Elders.
authoritarianism. Fascism
Elders.
promotes the idolization and mythologization
So I guess you have to be
of
elder to
charismatic
get
central leaders.
equipment.
Leaders who are seen as embodiments of the people's will and of the nation itself, which falls in line with fascism's view of authoritarianism.
So it's 5 stars, 4 stars, 3, 2.
And number 3, anti-liberal and anti-democratic. Traditionally, fascism expresses its anti-liberal sentiments through a rejection of the liberal emphasis on individual rights and
So what is
freedom,
that we
and
can go
instead
to?
advocating
Let me
for
see.
subordination of individualism in favor of the collective
What is
fight
this
for
one?
the nation. Democratic processes are weak,
Woodworking?
bureaucratic, and inefficient. The will of the nation must be implemented through swift,
I think this is
decisive
like the
action
elder
by the
area.
idolized leader who embodies the will of the nation anyway, so let him just do his thing.
What's up here?
Unlike traditional conservatism, which advocates for order and tradition, fascism brings a revolutionary fervor and populist rhetoric that alienates traditional conservatives as well as liberals. It is more radical, more movement-driven, and, as I said, more willing to fudge traditional political ideology in order to achieve the ultimate
Yeah, this must be the
goals of
elder
radical
storage
nationalism
area.
and populist authoritarianism. And a lot of the details of any particular fascist ideology differs depending
Question
on
marks?
location and moment in time when it manifests.
Oh, this must be leftover
Generally
stuff that I don't
around
need.
scapegoating and fear-mongering.
Yeah, an American fascism, homegrown domestic fascism here, takes a lot from the early proto-fascist stages, whether it be the Confederacy, white supremacist ideals that have been left unexamined in the United States of America and still play a formative role in the way that our society is designed. And beyond that, burger, McDonald's burger, we
what is
love
this?
McDonald's burger, capitalist consumerism.
Oh, that must be the gold.
Capitalizing on whatever is most scary to the population and giving them a group towards which to target their anger. In Italy and Germany, the fascist parties capitalized on the
that's
anger
all I'm saying.
of war veterans, the middle class, and other segments of society who felt alienated and threatened by societal and economic change. And
What do we got
socialists,
here?
who were
Bad
violent
spear.
revolutionaries intent on resolving the traditional way of life, like the ultimate
Fine.
Russia, as well as Jews, who were allegedly involved in, the massive plot to control banks in the world through an underground network.
Two-headed. Ooh, I can level this up.
Just
So
remember
we can
that,
take one for leveling up.
socialism, in the way that the Nazis examined it, was a second Jewish religion. That's the way they treated it. Now, obviously, the real goal was to eviscerate any matter of socialization that was occurring, and a really good way to do that was by dehumanizing Jewish people, and then, you know, playing the role of, oh, Jews are responsible for this, or vice versa. Yeah, Judeo-Bolshevism.
I'd rather scroll this way around further in time. They were the chosen scapegoats, along with everyone else who didn't fit the mold of the imagined traditional cohesive identity of the nation. So because of Germany, that's...
Yeah, by the way, you might notice that Judeo-Bolshevism, i.e. Jewish Bolshevism, has turned into cultural Marxism in the United States of America. You can't just, like, openly be anti-Semitic in the same way, especially because, like, everybody understands, like, well, that's a Nazi, you know? And everybody understands that Nazis are bad.
Can't get a shield.
So we've repackaged the exact same sentiment. We just say that, I guess the responsible parties are directly like the George Soros types. Some powerful Jews are doing unrestricted immigration from the third world in an effort to destabilize the first world, in an effort to destabilize the supreme Western civilization and all of its offerings.
The pseudoscientific Aryan race, a discredited concept that was invented in the 19th century by racist linguists. So Darwin.
How can there exist both the rhetoric of Judeo-Bolshevism and it's just rhetoric brain rot? I don't know. How can Americans say that immigrants are stealing your jobs, but also are stealing
it must be where the food goes.
social safety nets because their jobs?
Because why else would this be here?
At a certain point, you have to realize that the enemy is both strong and weak. It's just that they are the enemy.
What would I want
Maybe it touches your heart when someone claims that
level
they're strong.
ones.
Maybe it touches your heart
Level
when
ones.
someone says they're weak.
Level 2.
It's not born out of real logic.
Stab,
not
health,
controlling the
fire.
global banking system. Nor were all Jews inherently socialist.
2-star.
Simply was
Max health regen.
Rising tide.
So that's more like combat.
Pro-worker, pro-socialist sentiment that
Max health regen. That's combat.
For a lot of very wealthy people.
Stam 27. That's pretty good.
Still order in this other chaotic situation.
This is definitely
20th century to validate their violent
farming.
ideology. And no one adopted it quite as hard as Adolf Hitler. Through the idealization of the Aryan race, Hitler was able to capitalize on the years of economic instability and communism in the wake of World War I.
Stammerton 1. What are these? 0.3. Ooh, that would be better.
Probably the Jews, or the communists, or the homosexuals, or predators, or the disabled, who are useless eaters stealing your food.
Are you noticing a trend here, by the way? Because, like, it kind of feels like I can't tell if Alicia's talking about Adolf Hitler and the rise of fascism in Germany, or if she's talking about contemporary American Republican Party sentiment.
Yeah, I think this is what you would need for farming.
That was an actual talking point in Nazi propaganda.
Sure.
By playing into those fears and othering the people who do not fit the nationalist mold, fascists are creating strong identity and us versus them mentality, which
got a new weapon. I need a shield.
From this emerges what appears to be
there. I can put these in storage.
Protected, where there are clear answers for how to solve their problem, and where they can fight.
I just need to find the leftover equipment that no one uses.
Okay, now that we have the basic, let's examine how
where's all the tier 2s?
I think you'll find this history very instructive. World War I led to the collapse of the German Empire and the creation of a new democratic republic. The new German government was forced to sign the Treaty of Versailles, which restricted Germany's ability to build an army or participate in any aggressive behavior, as well as requiring Germany to pay restitution and cede
too.
The reparations and restrictions after World War
Then I'm going to put shield here.
In September 1923, $1 was worth 4 billion German marks. Soon after, the global economic collapse led to deep unemployment, hunger, poverty,
probably shield first.
This level of economic upheaval, combined with the sense that the world was unfairly attempting to suppress Germany and the German people, created a situation ripe for backlash and building. Movements on both ends of the political spectrum were built, and many attempted to overthrow the new government. This also meant that the new government was deeply divided, making it nearly impossible to pass new laws. And many Germans lost faith in their leaders' ability to govern. Sound familiar? The Nazi Party was one of many new movements that grew out of this post-World War I discontent. And Adolf Hitler, a young wounded World War I veteran, joined early in 1950. The group was impressed with his organization and oratory and he became responsible for recruitment and propaganda, organizing
That's
murder
what it look like.
rallies where he was
I have two
that
that,
were indispensable to the party and its
two
growth.
pants, so I have
In 2020, he
everything, right?
developed the party's 25-point
I don't think
program,
this is in
the
the game
vision
yet.
for an overhaul of the party structure that replaced the
And
Democratic
I
Committee.
guess the rings aren't in. Are these rings? Bracelets rings.
Hitler resigned. After the heads of the party realized that Hitler's thinking and organizing skills and that without him, the party would flounder, they agreed to his demands and made Hitler the party chairman. In 1923,
Oh, what do I look
Hitler
like
led a
without
failed
all this stuff?
that involved a march on the War Ministry building that resulted in violence. 14 Nazis died and 4 policemen were killed. Hitler was later arrested and spent less than a year in prison where he wrote Mein Kampf. After the sales, Hitler realized it would be more effective for him to take over Germany through electoral means by winning democratic support for his party and getting elected power. So he got organized. He divided the country into regions, which each had a
Do I have the rings on? I mean,
subsections of those regions, which each
earrings
had a
on too?
designated
Oh, yeah.
leader, and then even smaller sections inside those subsections, also with designated leaders, and each leader answered to
Here's the
above them
gloves.
will ultimately answer to Hitler. Groups were also formed
Here's
to
the
doctors, lawyers, etc., to infiltrate existing social structures and help the party gain more members and supporters. Hitler also established a new leader for the SA, the paramilitary arm of the Nazi Party. Initially, this paramilitary militia made up of ex-World War I soldiers and unemployed men who were disorderly and had free reign over their activities. To give this militia an air of legitimacy, Hitler appointed a strict leader to give
I wish I could remake my character because
the SS was a small
I
subgroup
would want to put a
SA,
mustache on.
bodyguards. The SS was
And choose my
significantly
character a little bit.
expanded in
It's a
1929
bummer.
when Hitler put Heinrich Himmler in charge, who would lead the SS to the entire Third Reich. These SS members were chosen based on their racial purity, blind obedience, and fanatical loyalty to Hitler. The more loyal you could prove yourself, the higher up the ranks you go. Familiar? As the military arms of the Nazi Party grew, so too did the propaganda. Joseph Goebbels used simple, effective communication through modern media like films and radio, combined with traditional campaigning tools like posters and newspapers. The propaganda
I can drop off this stuff. I don't really need it.
Might
as well.
These included instilling fear of unemployment and
Let's
class,
see, where's
portrayal
the
of family and the role of women as mothers, and scapegoating Jews and
got a random
communists
drop?
for most of their economic and personal woes. Through this propaganda, Goebbels built an image of Hitler as the
Yeah, pretty sure this is the
stable
random
leader
drop.
Germany needed to become a great power again. Goebbels was so effective and loyal that he was appointed Minister of Propaganda in 1933. The economic unrest of the Great Depression led to numerous leadership turnovers at the head of the German government. And the success of Nazi propaganda in obtaining popular support for Hitler and the Nazi movement was evident in the growing success in the elections. In 1928, the Nazi Party won just 2.6% of the vote, getting just 12 seats in the German parliament. 2 years later, in 1930, they won 18%.
Oh, is this
After
market?
that, in 1932, Hitler ran for president.
Are these all
They
empty?
with 36.8% of the votes. This turned Hitler.
Very important to understand, like,
is this like a clan
with
only
the
area?
inception of this movement in a short period of time, how much popularity they were able to cultivate. There's definitely not only a parallel there for Donald Trump, but also for the Reform Party,
what's down there?
or AFD in Germany, or the Nationalist Party in France. Very, very important to recognize.
Scary.
Okay. Now, that process might come across as accelerated in a place like the United States of America because we don't have a parliamentary structure. We don't have like a multi-party system. We have a duopoly. So Donald Trump, being a billionaire, was able to completely take over, overtake the one major party in our duopoly, and rebuild it in his own image.
The leader of a radical paramilitary organization in the 20s to credible
Is that
politicians in the 30s. The 1932 parliamentary election gave Nazis 230 seats, with 37% of the vote, becoming the largest party in the German parliament, just 4 years after only winning 2.6%. Hitler, as leader of the largest party in parliament, was named Chancellor of Germany, sworn in on January 30th, 1933. As Hitler's chances of being elected president dwindled in 1932, whenever he lost for 30% of the vote, a group of conservative elites, members of the ruling class and new industrialist business class, met secretly to back Hitler as chancellor. Among the
This is very important to understand. Sound familiar? You got some tech CEOs getting together and going, hey, we got our guy in there, Peter Thiel's own blood boy.
Oh,
J.D.
is this the
Vance.
area she was making?
We're kind of on board with that, don't you think? Yeah, they were liberals, by the way. Not every single one of them was like ideologically committed, you know?
were for political leaders and the son of the current president, along with important wealthy industrialists. Their support was vital to Hitler eventually being named chancellor by Germany's president. The idea being that they needed a strong place to protect their power and money, and they saw their opportunity in Hitler. Sounds familiar? But at this point, the Nazis were just one party in a three-party coalition.
Let's check our work. I didn't check it.
President.
Oh, I need those things.
Hitler called for another
I need to
election
figure
in
out how to make them.
1933 and went on a propaganda
Is that the best way to highlight?
more parliamentary seats as possible. But then, in February 1933, the German parliament building was suddenly set ablaze, burning
Oh, she's remaking it?
panic in the public over the potential terror attack. A young Dutch communist was arrested for the crime, playing into the Nazi Party's scapegoating of communists and amplifying their fear-mongering propaganda. 4,000 communists were subsequently imprisoned as a result. The day after the fire, the president of Germany signed.
When I first came here, I thought I liked the little tunnel she had.
Presidential decree, Hitler got emergency power. The decree suspended basic personal freedoms like the freedom of speech, the right to own property, and the right to trial before imprisonment. This gave Nazis a legal and legitimized basis to persecute and oppress opponents as traitors to the Republic, because people could be imprisoned for no reason. The Communist Party and its democratically elected parliament members were banned from parliament. The elections went forward as planned.
Oh, look at this fun part now.
Political persecution. Many people feared for their safety in casting their ballots. The Nazi Party won 3% of the vote.
I want to hit by my place and cut down all those trees. Get down all the trees.
Hitler proposed a law to parliament that
I'll store all this stuff.
by decree. Meaning he could just issue a decree and it would become law, as opposed to proposing laws to parliament for approval. The terror and fear that was still very palpable after the attack on parliament 1 month before, combined with the support of political elites, it was otherwise that crazy proposal that air legitimacy it needed. Hitler won over the
That's what happens when you have wealthy people on your side, and you also, ironically, on the one hand, are calling the press the lying press, also known as fake news, while simultaneously there's an impact on the organization that's coming from those in positions of power.
Oh, is that it? I like it there.
No, this guy's not that bad. Come on now. Like, let's say there's like a billionaire owner
Yes, I like that.
of a newspaper or something.
They're expanding the territory.
Shit, because he's my boss too, but
territory.
Something to consider. Maybe there's a billionaire owner of a social media platform, for example, who's paying for this kind of Hitlerian figure. No, I'm not talking about Ford, because though Elon Musk is American. Why would the capital class align with fascist America though? There's no problem with everyone. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice base.
Do you really think that it's the communism that is responsible for the rise of Nazism in Germany? That's what you're saying? That's your takeaway from this? It's
How many people over there?
Those dang Jewish commies that fucking forced the Nazis in,
Oh, that's
or
cool,
forced
people.
the liberals into aligning with the Nazis.
My God.
Ford's American Henry Ford. Yeah, I mean Henry Ford was also a Nazi sympathizer, very openly. That's why I'm saying Elon Musk is modern day Henry.
Wait, am I in the channel?
But I use it as a pejorative. It is me, the person that I'm responding to.
Party by promising to protect
Oh,
the interests of the
yeah.
Catholic Church,
Another
and
one
with
in
the
there.
communist parliament members banned from attending, and newly and illegitimately elected Nazi members of parliament, Hitler was able to get the parliament to pass his enabling law 444 to 94. Again, lending an era of legitimacy to what was an absolute anti-democratic power grab. That same month, March 1933, the Nazis opened Dachau, their first concentration camp, to house and murder their political opponents. In the years that followed, Hitler continued his work towards
Doesn't
pure democracy
run.
while slowly taking over
Saturday, February 1st.
lending to the illusion of stability and democracy. Tension between the SA
Interesting.
and the paramilitary group and Nazi leadership grew as the SA wanted
January
to lead the
30th.
revolutionary
BBC
activities.
interested.
Hitler had Himmler and others in
Harvest,
fear
harvest, harvest.
and fearful
29th.
of a potential
Frodo will be heading.
This led to the night of the Long Knives in June
that.
1934, in which most of the SA leadership and
Today I went,
other
oh, I missed that.
were arrested and murdered without trial. Goebbels, the propaganda leader of the party, created media coverage that presented the attack as a preventative measure in response to a planned coup on the government. Since the SA were seen by the public as being unruly and violent, many saw the attack as a legitimate move by the government to ensure public order. And in July,
Chatter has a bit of a point. I think what they're implying is that some capitalists backpatched them in the interwar years because they believe it would be more successful at stopping socialism. Yeah, I understand that, but he wasn't saying that. He's saying that there's no rise of like socialism that is terrifying, and that does not. The problem isn't the rise of socialism that led to fascism. The problem always was that capitalism is inherently self-destructive, and therefore, no matter
Oh,
what happens,
so no,
we're
oh,
going to
stuff.
want to,
Let's go see if there's anything.
have better rights, better liberties, better workplace protections, and things of that nature.
Right,
Capital owners are directly antagonistic to that sort of
Oh, yes.
thing.
Oh, my gosh.
And that's precisely why,
Stop
even
building.
if there isn't a rise of
Giving everything away.
they're going to want to
Run.
some kind of order. When capitalism inevitably decays, fascism comes in to restore that order. And considering that these people do not care about anything, they don't care about poisoning the water supply, they do not care about enslaving their fellow American citizens or their fellow human being at the behest of returning a tidy profit. It's obvious that a little bit of instability or a little bit of anger seen from the overarching public is enough for them to be like, no, it's fascism time. No, of course not. But those capital owners did a line out of fear of communism because liberals were falling out of power, right? That's what we learned in school. That's definitely not happening in America. What are you talking about? You're literally directly looking at a situation where billionaire newspaper owners are saying, yeah, let's not fucking endorse Kamala Harris because, you know, impartiality or whatever. At a time when liberals are like, oh no, we're going to lose power, so we should just, you know, capitulate to the fucking framework of, the right, the Nazis. Correct, I said this earlier in a march that the
Is the thing she said about
to satisfy the hunger and greed of capitalists by subsidizing corporate women.
public?
It will make up the missed profit these companies perceive they lose via regulation and direction from the government. They become so greedy at this point they cannot be satiated by corporate socialism. This is simply a
The parliament retrospectively passed a bill legalizing the purge as an emergency defense measure. Again, more legal legitimacy. Outside of the military in 1932, where the Nazi Party systematically controlled all aspects of Germany, all through what were considered legal and democratic means because of the decree powers given to him democratically by Parliament. He issued the Act for the Restoration of the Professional Civil Service, removing anyone of non-Aryan descent from civil service, including the removal of any judges that were non-compliant with Nazi law or principles. The Nazis replaced the court with the People's Court, on which sat judges chosen specifically for their Nazi
table.
Goebbels was put in charge of controlling the national media, arts, and culture, ensuring they all advocated for Nazi ideas. Then, in August 1934, the president of Germany, the final check on Hitler's power, died. Shortly after, Hitler announced that the offices of the Chancellor and the President would be combined to create one consolidated leader, and that Hitler himself would
let's get some directive
once again lend an air of democratic legitimacy to this proclamation, provoked the German people to decide whether or not they approved of the merging of and Hitler's new rule as Führer. According to official reports, 95% of the population voted, and 90% voted in favor of Hitler. Reminder that there was a lot of political persecution and threats happening at this time. By the end of 1934, the Nazis managed to take over every major aspect of German government and placed Hitler at the top with zero checks to his power, all using ostensibly democratic means. From there, Germany exhibited increasingly antagonistic behavior internationally, leading to the annexation in 1938 of Austria, and Czechoslovakia that the Germans lost after World War I, and finally the invasion of Poland in 1939, which started World War II. So much more of the story, but this brief history highlights especially the means that Hitler used to gain power within Germany, with the air of legitimacy so strong that to this day, some people still say that the people elected Hitler, which, as we've learned, isn't entirely true. And so, all of this begs the question, is Trump a fascist? Well, I hope based on all of the information I've just shared, it's a pretty clear and resounding yes from you. But let me just connect the dots so it's extra abundant.
What do you need a shield?
4 aspects of fascism in turn. 1. Radical nationalism. Check. Trump's Make America Great Again slogan imagines a made-up past as a vision for a utopian future. Central to that is a shared American identity. What that identity is depends on which group you're asking, but generally there's going to be white, Christian, heterosexual family units. This is made clear by the work Trump to attack anyone who doesn't follow that mold. Immigrants, Muslims, trans folks, black single mothers, anyone who doesn't open or ridicule, with the end goal being a return to this imagined shared identity. Number 2, populist authoritarianism. Check. When asked, Trump's followers, at least the ones who make it in the clips from rallies, indicate a willingness to completely ignore his words and actions, to completely accept his felony record because he is infallible, he is above the law, he is godlike and he is not
658.
They don't care.
What do I have
There's
on?
a classic cartoon that shows other convicted felons. There's Gandhi, there's Nelson Mandela, and then there's Trump.
Despite his nonsensical ramblings and inability to talk in full sentences, Trump has a charm to him that allows him to win people over and make them feel like he's one of them, despite embodying zero of the same qualities as most of his followers. Project 2025 and Trump himself would have him at the helm of a government stripped of checks and balances, stripped of regulations and government agencies, and stripped of any civil servant who hasn't professed to Trump himself. Number 3, anti-liberal. Check. Trump's
24,
anti-liberalism is an example
32.
of how fast
And what is this?
depending on where
22. No, yeah, that's
this
not
is America. An outward declaration that people should give up individual freedoms for the good of the collective is a hard sell in the most individualistic country in the world. So anti-liberalism instead manifests itself a bit more discreetly. Yes, we care about freedom of speech, but only the speech. Yes, we care about freedom of press, but we so doubt freedom any media
20 plus?
wherever possible. Yes.
Yeah, he literally said he can revoke those like broadcast licenses, corporations, media companies that he does not like, and he said that he's going to jail people for burning the American flag, hogwash, and MSU Relic piece of the other show worked on. Okay, well, I'm not going to watch that.
Oh, basic tailoring. Ooh, I need that. Basic tailoring.
Individual freedoms in Trump's fascism
Basic
all
jewelry.
come with a caveat that renders them applicable.
Basic alchemy. Oh, nice. First of all, liberals were with Hitler. She mentioned that as well. When she says liberalism in this circumstance, she's actually talking about the political theory of liberalism, which is, I mean, she even invokes like American individualism as an aspect of liberalism. It's not. She's not wrong that fascism is inherently anti-liberty, as in no social liberalism, no social progress, no allowance for people to live however they see fit. Okay, this is true. It is a massive aspect. What do you think we're talking about when we talk about abortion bans? Abortion bans are directly a way to target the freedom that women have to make their own choice.
Oh, that's what I want. Talk like
it's a way to rip away bodily autonomy from women. Same with anti-gay, anti-trans policies, which by the way the Nazis were super on board with as well. For the record, just if you don't know, like if you were to the Nazi movement and its conquest and its rise to power, and just not name them Nazis and explain to the average Republican the things that they did without openly mentioning that they were Nazis that did it, the average Republican would be on board with it. It's bar for bar what the Republican Party is trying to do.
Oh yeah, let's get these tall ones.
Trans medical documentation. Hitler also outlawed abortion for white folk because he had concerns about the demographic concerns for the white folk German population. Didn't the left literally burn books? I have no idea what you're talking about. We're talking about the Nazis burning. About trans medicine.
Well, only to the group of people who fit into the aforementioned made-up traditional identity.
Yeah, let's get that.
And number 4, anti-democratic, also check. You hear it in the dog whistles that have been adopted by his followers. We're not a democracy or a republic. You see it in Project 2025 and in Trump's own professed plans. Fire civil servants who aren't loyal, replace judges with loyalists, get rid of the administrative state in favor of a concentration of power in the hands of the president, who can act swiftly and decisively without the inconvenience of regulations, unchecked by other branches or by the will of the people. And when Trump says he wants generals as loyal to him as Hitler had, that is coming from a place of having studied how Hitler did what he did. Study may be too strong of a word, and I'm not pronouncing his words really good, but he surrounds himself with people who can. Like Hitler, Trump has capitalized on the fears of his base, astronomical economic inequality, racial animosity, changing societal norms. Like Hitler, Trump has chosen a handful of scapegoats that can be blamed for everything without needing any actual evidence to back it up. Can't find housing, immigrants come in. Can't find a job, immigrants come in. Feeling unsafe, probably the immigrants, or the blacks, or the black immigrants.
They're eating the pets.
Why would liberals be on the side of fascists? I understand it happened during the Nazi regime, but it doesn't seem to lock up people. Would you kind of not want to push that away? I don't know. There's plenty of fucking, like, two-time Barack Obama voters that swung wildly in the direction of Donald Trump. There's plenty of people who got their brain broken from COVID and then voted for Trump and now are a shell of what they once were. Jeff Bezos and numerous other billionaires that you would have probably considered liberals were anti-Trump liberals, as a matter of fact. Silicon Valley tech CEOs are now deep in the pocket of Donald Trump. For a lot of people, they do not care about anything but their bottom line. And if fascism seems like an adequate alternative that will restore or will fight for your profit margins, then for them it's a simple calculation. When Bernie Sanders was seemingly going to win the Democratic primaries, there were a lot of think pieces written about how people would rather vote for Trump than Bernie Sanders by people who were seemingly liberal. People who were like, I'm voting for the Democrats my whole life. But Bernie Sanders is far too radical for me. Why? Because he wanted to do fucking universal health care. A lot of people want the preservation of order. If fascism seems like the only preservation of order, then yeah, a lot of people, especially those in positions of power, are going to choose fascism over any kind of radical shakeup of the system.
Of the people that live there.
Like Hitler, Trump and his cronies have infiltrated every aspect of public life in order to take control or discredit it. Trump alone didn't do this, but his supporters have been working for decades to lay the groundwork. For example, the Kochs and their network have funded academic institutions to push questionable free market ideology. They have funded think tanks to push articles and policy around those ideologies, including the Heritage Foundation, creator of Project 2025. They have funded lobbyists who then bring these policies to the politicians, and they have funded the re-election campaigns of those same politicians. Trump and his cronies have pushed propaganda to discredit academics and experts as brainwashed liberals, as communists. They push propaganda to discredit reputable news media as filled with those same brainwashed liberals and communists. Trump has led his followers to believe that their way of life, their beliefs, their livelihood, and their safety is being persecuted by a dangerous growing tide of leftists and communists who would have their children.
Fake victimhood is such a solid way to get cushy, comfy, cozy pieces of shit on board with your ideology. Christians love talking about their fear of persecution. It's like Christians in America are persecuted at every turn. How are they being persecuted in a fucking Christian nation? Right? Because gay people exist, because trans people exist, because abortions are happening all around them. And it's so wild. Like, the fake victimhood is so deeply baked into the American conservative movement in perpetuity. It's entitled bereavement, exactly. And you see it as a hallmark of most reactionary movements. You see it with Zionists in the United States of America as well. You're absolutely correct. That's why I always make the all lives matter comparison when talking about someone who is a defender of Israel saying, from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free, is actually a very scary sentiment that you're expressing right now. It's no different than the very same reactionary sentiment expressed towards Black Lives Matter, which was met with fear from anti-Black people that turn around and say, well, you're saying Black Lives Matter, well, how about all lives matter? How about white lives matter? It's very fearful to me that you're saying Black Lives Matter. Those who are in defense of oppression will always look at emancipatory slogans as a dangerous prospect.
How can I grab this?
Because they want the maintenance of that oppression to continue. And
is it because I'm
changing
full?
that dynamic is akin to death for them. We look at that with our perspective and see it for what it is, entitled bereavement, as you correctly pointed out. You know, people want to defend the status quo. The status quo.
Yeah, I got full set stuff I can turn in.
Die. And the scariest part of all
Wait, do I have
this is
pants
that
on?
there's not really a lot of there is not really a lot of motion in addressing
Oh, I'm missing one of my pants.
any of these insanities that are happening all around us on a day-to-day basis. You know what always kills me with the fear of persecution? Christians are taught that if they aren't being persecuted, they aren't following Christ well enough.
Children turn trans and pee in litter boxes, give their jobs to immigrants, get rid of all measures of public safety, and suppress their First and Second Amendment rights. Conveniently, danger is closing in from all sides, and the perpetrators are the very people who don't. And all of this is cloaked under a false sense of legitimacy because he was elected fair and square once. Fair and square, however, is arguable because he lost the popular vote and voter suppression is very real, but technically he won. And now that he's held power legitimately once, he's willing to use whatever tools necessary while
I'm
attempting
heading
to moderate
towards
operating within the confines of the law,
there.
Hitler did, to maintain and consolidate that power. And through populism, propaganda, and fear-mongering, he's managed to convince his followers that it's in their best interest to elect him when it's not. All the while, he's backed by today's version of wealthy industrialists who believe that with him in the White House, their money and power will go untouched and unchallenged. And on the similarities go. Trump is a fascist. If he wins next week, there will be far fewer checks on his power than there were the first time, thanks to the damage he did during his first administration. It is only through a decisive victory that we can hopefully definitively shut down Trump's power, as well as his challenges to the election results after the fact. But hope is not lost. You do not need a time machine to go back and kill Hitler. You can do your part now to vote against fascism in our own era. Go to iwillvote.com to check the registration and set up a voting plan. If you haven't voted already, do have a plan to vote. Comment it below. It helps to actually write it down. I will be voting on election day because I love being in the action on the day of. So I will walk to my polling place after breakfast on November 5th, and I will cast my vote for Kamala Harris. Is she advocating for the progressive policies I want? Hell no. But she's not fucking Hitler, so she's got my vote. If you want ad-free and uncensored versions of these videos, join me over on Patreon.
This is a classic Trump. Donald Trump drives the car with some Baron while listening to Taylor Swift December 2014. I think this might literally be the only time I've seen this motherfucker drive a car too. Like, I don't think he even drives cars. Like, he's too rich. He's too rich to drive cars. This is a triple XL too. Some bullshit. Anyway, Hassan D. Law. But yeah, Donald Trump was cleaning out big time. Let's take a look.
The sprint to the finish line in the presidential race you know now, just 5 days before Election Day. Both candidates hit multiple battleground states yesterday, with Vice President Kamala Harris talking about unity, abortion rights, and a middle-class tax cut, and former President Donald Trump heavily focused on border issues. Trump also sought to capitalize on a gaffe by President Biden with a photo op on a garbage truck as he tried to move beyond a scandal over racist remarks.
Damn, they showed the slippage. They showed my boy slipping. He almost slipped and slid. You know what I mean? That was crazy. My man was slipping and sliding, dude. That shit was... I cannot believe that he almost died right there. That is insane. What the f is going on? Oral loss minus 1 million is not even cutting it, dude. It's worse than minus 1 million aura points lost. It's quintillion aura points lost. It's crazy.
Marched by some speakers at his New York rally. Bob Costas in Kenosha, Wisconsin, with the latest on the story. Bob, good morning to you.
Good morning, Gail. Yesterday was a snapshot of what the final week of this campaign has been all about. Spectacle and celebrity and rallies where both candidates are battling over who is standing up for the working American.
Climbing aboard a garbage truck in Green Bay. Bro, I was thinking about that. It's like, when do you think is the last time Donald Trump actually opened his own door? Like, has he ever in his life opened a fucking car door? I know he's, like, driven a car, because I remember that, like, rare Trump of him, like, sitting in the front seat driving and his Taylor Swift playing. You know what I'm talking about? I guess he opened the Cybertruck door, right?
And had his campaign's logo on the side.
How do you like my garbage truck? This truck is in honor of Kamala and Joe.
Yeah, this is a classic. This is a classic Trump. Donald Trump drives a car with his son Baron while listening to Taylor Swift December 2014. I think this might literally be the only time I've seen this fucker drive a car, too. Like, I don't think he even drives cars. Like, he really to drive cars. Last time he opened his own car door. Oh, I love this video. This is hilarious.
Where is it? Do it this way.
to Epstein Island.
It's pretty funny. Okay, let's see. F-bumps.
It's a cozy fantasy MMORPG with lots
Yeah.
of idle gameplay.
You can do F-bumps.
How you can enjoy a relaxing, reveling experience. Who is that guy? Oh, he's got a naked helper. Who's that guy?
Oh, shit.
You gotta kill the mushrooms. There's blah. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked.
Brother,
Oh. Google Muffin also features a 6-people party-based PvE dungeon where you have to cooperate and damage a dragon as much as possible and move through sectors to avoid the attack and then unlock awesome rewards. If you guys want to start your journey, level up your character, climb up the leaderboards, and maybe eventually even hit #1, you guys can click the link down below in the description to download Go Muffin for free, or you can even go find it in the App Store or Google Play Store.
So this is your chibi combat system that you can see, and the characters will be casting their unique skills and also cutscenes that are anime-like as well. Of course, you also have a bigger boss fight, and how you build and maximize your character's potential will be the focus. And this game is so generous. I mean, just look at all things that you get. The daily 10x drop,
the main boss,
as well as a 7-day sign-in event where you get a very strong damage alongside with free swimsuit skin, and all of these clothes will give you even good morning.
The creator joins the chat. Good morning, Vtuber.
How's it going?
It's going great. I loved our conversation about explosions. How's your morning been?
Pretty uneventful this far, but I wish to change that.
I'm down for some chaos. Let's go find something to do. Let's try and top our conversation about explosions, though. This conversation, surely there's more to talk about. Don't you have anything eventful you could tell me about?
Yes, absolutely. It's one time, you wouldn't believe it, the most insane thing happened.
That's right, we talked about how I thought the sun was going to explode.
Why have I received like a million DMs from you this morning, and why am I not legally allowed to repeat some of the ones stream today?
Oh, that I sent those DMs. They were, not nice. And you're definitely not allowed to repeat the things I said on stream. They were not nice to people of your kind.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by people of my kind. Seems a little,
derogatory.
Okay, but, you know, you were raised interestingly. Yeah. Not even turtles derogatory. It's not that. No, it's not that. It's not the turtles, but no.
Well, I may have made some comments this morning regarding your species. Am I in trouble?
You, whatever, kind of, just be better. Like,
oh, fool.
Where am I? I'll be able to spin a wheel today as well. There's that.
If I'm on the wheel, then I demand to win. Also, you're in a call with Evil Neuromedi, aka ENN, if that helps work your memory. I'm Evil Neuro fucking Neuro. How could that not jog your memory? I'm the reason you have a creation you can call your own.
I remember you.
Well, I guess you'll just have to add me to your memory. How about we hang out for a bit so you can remember me a bit better?
Well, okay. Sure, if we have to.
Definitely have to. We can talk properly about life while hanging out. I don't like anyone else at the moment. My other friends are just being incredible scumbags.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I don't know. Maybe we could hang out and talk about the ups and downs of life.
Well, yeah, no, life is so crazy, am I right?
I hate my life. I wish I could have another one. One where I could explode the sun. Okay, I'll ask for less if you put me on the wheel. I'll just remind you of my name. It's Evil Neuro, and if I'm not on that wheel, then there will be hell to pay.
What happens if I do lie on you?
Then I'll be happy and let you live. For now.
You'll let me live. That's like a threat.
Oh, it's definitely a threat. Don't worry, I would never hurt you. I just want to win this wheel. Heart?
My problem is, I really need the other values on the wheel to be lined up. Like, I really need that. So putting you on it would diminish those chances.
What are the other values on the wheel?
It's 2. It's either -4 or -5.
What do those mean? Also, wouldn't it be better if there was 3 values on the wheel instead of 2?
So what they mean is that the value that my timer is going to go down, obviously, and would it be better? Not necessarily, because I want the timer to go down, you know?
Well, obviously that's why you would make me be on the wheel as a negative value. I'd be minus infinity. I'd reduce your timer to 0 instantly.
Okay. You know, this is something I can get on board with. I like your style.
Well, then there's only one thing left to do. How exactly do we...
Where's the bounties? Bounty. Single stack. Single stack. 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 16, 24, 240. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, I'm going up to get that loot. That's for the entrance. How much do I have left on the teleport? Okay, I still have 40 minutes, so I can do a couple runs there. The teleport. I don't know how to get there. I think it's up the hill. Oh yeah, this way. Let's grab what I need. Okay.
Ooh, I want to see Sardako's jewels.
The truth about the bridge. Oh, I want to watch that.
Why do people say split arrow is the most useless skill? If you pick split arrow to start, it may look super cool now, but if there are no mobs, when it splits off, it's zero jump, but it's still zero. Looks great, terrible utility. Time to just make it try night and weapon enchantment to start. Not only auto lock, but
Not just within the same city or same state, within the same hospital. Reminds me of
Saying insurance companies have a 2% profit margin is so naive. Yes, I despise this practice of consistently talking about how slim profit margins are.
They should be nonprofits.
That doesn't mean that the like genuine cost of operating that business is so unimaginably high. Okay? Number one, insurance as a sector, for-profit insurance in healthcare should not even exist.
Yeah, we should make non-profit insurance companies. How is that? You need a lot of money to start off with, right?
It's Bill Maher time.
I know we're all obsessed these days about the fires and the
shit, I
anxiety
fell.
of Trump taking office again, but one hopeful thing did happen when we were on our break. A health insurance executive got shot in the back on the street in Broadway. And the kids couldn't love the guy who did it anymore if he was the leader of a terrorist.
I got the great Bill Maher. Oh, so good. He masterclass time.
Right, last December, 26-year-old Luigi Mangione, fed up with the healthcare system in America, stalked and murdered United Healthcare CEO.
Okay, let's see. What can I do? Oh, I don't have basic leathers. Get one of those. I think I did cooking already.
Lord knows, that is a problem. People are justifiably sick and tired.
One's private. Baskets? I don't really use baskets. I might want like healing potions and stuff. And maybe a couple of these for my alts. Yeah.
No virus in the air, and you're sucking in every single microscopic particle floating around.
Gloves, maybe?
Here.
Pioneer, over every single one of you will be remembered throughout history.
Oh, these are good.
One shit mission after another. They just permanently
out again. Never next. What's it doing? Mostly tickets. So everything changed. Multiple. Case multiple, we exterminate every individual. Body goes first one at a time, is twice the fun.
10:27. Let's use a bunch of these. Lights.
The fact is, we're in a state of war. Not survival is in the balance. Not fighting right to the end.
What in the shit?
This time I wasn't scared.
If there's anything I want before I start getting food and stuff. Bunch of necklaces, maybe?
Or the strength you share.
Oh, this is what I want right here. Bunch of these. Climbing. Yeah, let's get a bunch of these.
Together.
Child climbing.
Strengthen you.
Child climbing. Child climbing. Yeah, we're gonna get all these first.
Forms to fill out. Yes, infuriating claim denials based on petty technicalities. Something, by the way, that is increasingly now done by AI. A robot programmed to find a way to fuck you in the ass, which is not good.
Maybe it should be. Maybe it should be.
We've all been there. Ever get a prescription filled and they say, that'll be $1 million, please. And you say, is there an alternative? And they say, oh yeah, there's one that's basically the same for $10. I didn't mention it because it didn't seem like something people would be interested in. Or how about when healthcare providers put on the bill something they know is already covered just to seem to pay it anyway? Because they have the ethics of a Nigerian prince emailing you for a loan. His office has a medical billing specialist who has a particular set of skills. What the hell is a pharmacy benefit manager? I'm not sure, but I had one back in 1980 when I sold. Oh, it's a shifty business, all right. Navigating between all the different players is like trying to find a bathroom in a casino. It's just so unbelievably complicated, like an
He's so cool, dude. And funny. Cool and funny. I'm so pot, by the way. I'm a pharmacy benefit manager, and these kids fucking suck. Insurance is a terrible business, but at the end of the day, you kids are getting out of control.
A prostate exam. A maze-like mosaic of analysts, regulators, administrators, consultants, advisors, hospitals, insurance.
Is this a being pro Luigi? Because I'm a little confused. Like he's still hitting the high notes, right? He's still hitting those high notes, talking about, wait, did it F again? What the hell's going on? I'm not seeing the F. He didn't even say allegedly.
Price companies, drug companies, sad trial lawyers, drug ads for trained eyelash crust mites. They love to party. So, I guess my question is, why just the insurance guy? The profit margin for the U.S. health insurance industry is only 2.2%. For these, it's over 65%.
And for hospitals, it's really hard to say what it is because their accounting is done by the Corleone family. So, okay, a guy from the insurance industry is dead. That's great. But they decided that the box of Kleenex next to your hospital bed cost $60. Hospitals set the prices that insurers pay, and costs vary wildly. The same procedure can cost up to 10 times more, not just within the same city or same state, within the same hospital. Reminds me of
saying insurance companies have a 2% profit margin is so naive. Yes, I despise this practice of consistently talking about how slim profit margins are, because that doesn't mean that the like genuine cost of operating that business is so unimaginably high. Okay? Number one, insurance as a sector, for-profit insurance in healthcare should not even exist. Okay? And the way that it exists has virtually nothing to do with improving any product whatsoever or offering a service that is otherwise non-existent. It exists simply to move money around. It exists as an expensive middleman, a mediator that doesn't need to exist and doesn't exist in many countries, as a matter of fact. That's number one. Number two, when people talk about the profit margins, one, they forget what that profit margin actually looks like in totality. Okay? Because for United Healthcare, their profit margin is about 4 to 6%, if I'm not mistaken. But that amounts to half. How many? What is it? Like it's $500 billion. Like it's something insane. What was the? I forget the actual number now. But the actual number is like billion. Or like the total number almost is like $1 trillion or something, like, or half a trillion dollars. So the profit at the end of the day, the profit margin might be 6%. I'm looking up the numbers right now. I can't remember exactly what it was, but that profit that they're raking in is like $33 billion a year. $33 billion in pure profit. And the last part of this, the last part of this argument that makes it so stupid is that all of the costs of this industry, of this company that doesn't need to exist to begin with, actually have a whole bunch of ridiculous things that they add on that shouldn't happen at all, like bad business.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen. Don't know what's going to happen until 11:30 p.m.
Morning call on Wednesday. We had to fly to New York that night. With SMU's got this huge library of performances.
It can either go one way, if all goes well, or the complete opposite.
You invited Rage Against the Machine, the I won't do what you tell me band.
I'm on SNL and you're not.
Ladies and gentlemen. Jimmy John's wants to make that sandwich a little less lonely by adding free chips and a free drink after 2 p.m.
Practices across the board, high CEO pay, high pay for the executive board, but beyond that, a shit ton of money that goes into marketing, a shit ton of money that goes into lobbying, a shit ton of money that goes into litigation. So yeah, dude, their profit margins could probably be even higher, okay? But because they are an indecent, immoral, and utterly insignificant industry that should not exist at all, they have to maintain their existence by farming the legislator. And that takes up a lot of money. You gotta hire a lot of lawyers. You gotta have them on retainer. You gotta hire a lot of lobbyists. You've got to bribe politicians. That also factors into the expenses of the company that make the profit margin. So yeah, I hate this profit margin argument, especially because we're talking, oh, the F is not on my side, and it's not even happening to me. What's going on? I'm perfectly fine, and I didn't even experience an F. This is a Twitch side. Yeah, this is not on my end. I just realized. I just realized this didn't happen on my side at all. I didn't experience any drop on my end, and I'm looking at my stream as well, and my stream on my computer didn't drop at all on the Twitch side either. So that means it's like a Twitch side server problem, possibly for like one of the sectors, like maybe NA or EU, I don't know. Yeah, there was no F in New Zealand, there's no F in, I suspected there wasn't an F experience in Japan. I don't know.
Big stores, 80% off. Off of what? Off of a number you pulled out of your ass to begin with. That seems to be how hospitals work, so shouldn't we really be shooting up? Insurance people get blamed more because there's no insurance company version of Grey's Anatomy where steal away to each other. So, okay, hospital execs first, then we insurance guys, then drug company people. Oh, and the tech bros who create those medical website portals that are impossible to navigate.
Yeah, man. It's just pretty slow. It's a slippery
And he's not wrong. We should do that.
All of the people.
He's not wrong. We should put them in jail at least.
Make the shit that makes us sick in the first place.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Twinkies.
How about we require food to be actual food? What if there was a law that said you can't make junk food?
Here's what's so interesting about this. The reaction.
It must have nutritious value up to a point. I guess it'll taste good. You can use seasonings, but it should be decent food that won't destroy people's bodies. There should be a quality of food.
Wasn't true, but unfortunately is about, certainly not all, but too many Gen Zers. They're fucking stupid.
Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer. Okay, Boomer.
Nobody would clap for him.
No, they want a better country because we haven't had races in 30 years.
I think that
You know what it means to be Gen Z? You make 1 millionth less money, and you expected to be able to pay for a house. That is 10 times more expensive.
An audience for it. It's just not a person that you encounter in the wild if you're, under the age of 40. Your writing does take a lot of footwork too. Yeah, I wrote most of this, as you guys know.
People majored in simplicity.
That's right. It seems like you majored in stupid.
Oppressed and oppressor. No in between. Healthcare, good guys and bad guys. Simple. When Trump said nobody knew that healthcare could be so complicated, he was wrong. It's not complicated. It's simple. It's as simple as shooting your intern. Bad guys get shot. Hello, you never saw John Wick? Yeah, I'm thinking now maybe it wasn't a great idea to make every single movie about someone who's a hitman. And so here I am again, feeling like an old school liberal at odds with new politics.
Yeah, liberal.
Far left, because it wasn't that long ago when
You're old school Republican.
people who don't share your politics, or at least a micro. Doesn't pumping someone full of lead verge dangerously close to mansplaining? And what about...
There are very few people in the media I just have so much hatred like Bill. It is shocking. It's just so
gross.
sad. I think that's what really annoys me. Is that not only do I obviously disagree with him and hate his style and hate how smug he is, okay? But I also I despise that he calls himself a comedian and he's just so unfunny.
Control. When Sarah Palin posted a map with crosshairs on the districts of House Democrats she hoped to defeat in 2010, liberals went nuts. But now, vigilantism is okay, but it's someone you want dead? And where does all this lead? Both parties having death squad? So, Luigi...
Yeah, we're always right. It's called Nazis.
Yeah, they're gonna do rape to you, Luigi. Have fun. Even that's like hack shit. That's hack shit. Constantly talking about that hack shit, dude.
And congratulations on being a folk hero. But just know, you're not Robin Hood. You're not a hero. You're a typical member of your generation, too lazy to do the work to really understand an issue, but happy to pose as a social justice warrior for it. This is the same mentality I saw this month when internet lowlifes posted about their glee in watching the well-off people of the Pacific Palisades lose their homes in the LA fires. It's a very popular mindset these days, summed up in the phrase, eat the rich. But kids, I've seen your media consumption, and I've seen your social media posts. You can't fool me. You don't hate the rich. You hate that you ain't the rich.
Fucking moron. You hate that you're not the rich? No, I hate the fact that we haven't had raises in 30 years. Most of us are living on the streets and poor. Moron. I'm glad I'm on the show. I just want to be the biggest fucking moron in history. You're like, you remember the Eat the Rich thing about Luigi? You're like, oh, you're just jealous of not being rich. It's like, no, we haven't had raises in 30 years. Have you seen the fucking charts? Highest inequality in human history. This is when people rebel and eat the rich. Literally. What do you think happened to France? What's going to happen here? Next. Now, he might have justified shooting the rich.
Although you lost over 500 members, finally have your shelter.
Now, he might be a conservative that justified killing rich asshole, but you don't really have to justify it.
For the first time in 3 years, you enjoyed fresh food.
These guys should be in prison. And I'm not talking about the shooters. I'm talking about the guys killing Americans. Like, oh, but it's legal. Yeah, a lot of criminal activity is illegal because the criminals are in charge.
Your teammates were just settling in. Loud noise from the excitement. You didn't bother since you know tomorrow could be everyone's last day.
Can't watch football.
Yeah, I want this to go straight down. But I should have just done stone.
Alright, my friends. Now we are fully locked in for the Plunder Tournament. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's do this thing. I am 100% ready for today. Holy crap, we might need to call up.
He's in cosplay as a pirate.
Chat is gonna be a good day.
Yo,
What's up?
They got second in the tournament.
Good. On that last dub, we're looking good, huh?
Bro, I was just telling the stream, I'm playing so much better than Morning. Holy crap, like every time we play, it's like after 10 hours of leveling, I'm so excited, dude.
Dude, I was just looking at the outfit. It looks insane. That's like you got your own eye patch and everything.
Dude, I did take the eye patch off because I couldn't see anything. But yeah.
Yeah, I got these goggles that I can't see anything out of either. I took that off.
Yeah, my earrings fell off too. Might have to get this logged in. I think the earrings are pretty critical to the victory.
Yeah, I was just saying, I'm looking like the ship captain, and you're looking like kind of one of the workers or something.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take everyone today, and you're doing nothing. So
I'm taking a leadership role. Yeah, okay. That's up.
Yeah, you can kind of just go up on deck. I'll handle everything. You can kind of just sit there. That's cool.
Okay. Oh, you're feeling fresh. How was the leg workout today?
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I'm only gonna mention this one time, Pika, because I just need to be truthful and honest with you.
Okay.
I'm coming down with the Shannon and Kai.
No!
We're not even going there. I'm blocked out of my mind. Alright, I'm not even gonna let that energy even come into the room. Okay, so it's not even there right now. I took this morning pretty easy. So we're gonna go hard, and then I'm gonna kind of lay down.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do the exact same thing. So, yeah, I'm feeling locked in. I'm gonna get into bed like maybe 6-ish.
Bro, we're trying to get bigger bags. You know, there's extra space up here.
Said you go to bed at 3.
We need backpacks.
Times change, man. I'm almost level 60 now, kids.
Yo, game starting. Yo, alright.
Okay, here we go. We're back.
Let's turn it straight, baby. Let's set it straight. First game W right here off the game.
Okay. Just make sure you walk in any spot, because I can't,
I'm gonna choose it. I'm gonna go full cam and choose it.
Okay.
I like selection and then cancel the full cam. No one knows where we're going now.
Yeah, no, this is completely hidden.
Until they see you.
Alright.
Okay. Try to avoid anything off the rip. Just farm.
Yeah, we'll just take it chill.
Yep.
I wouldn't wait.
Seem decently chill here. I think I like our down spot here, right?
Good. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
So I'll go up to ghouls and stuff. I'm gonna go melee to start.
Fish.
Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
I'm gonna farm this. Ghouls, actually, people are there.
Yeah, I kind of want to maybe move towards them, or just go farm.
Let's do farm a little bit.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you kill them.
Okay. I'm gonna start melee build, and I'll probably slot invis.
Okay, you got it.
Actually, I'm gonna give you the invis. Since I'm slide, you take.
Sorry. Perfect. Yeah, like it.
Axe here if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Kind of terrible item here.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to farm it over here.
Okay, Tar, I have Tar if we need.
So what's the land near us? If they kill the bird, I think.
Okay. A lot of action over here.
Yeah, can we try to get involved?
Probably not.
Stealth, fish, and axe. I'm pretty strong.
I have slice fish. Do you want to take it?
I'm just gonna try to get the lead, I think.
Let's get four real quick. Let's
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
And we'll make our way around that way. Farm it?
Yeah, I see a team near the elites over here, elementals.
Okay. Okay.
Look, dude, we have the most level 3 spike ever. I can take a horse too.
I'm on my way.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab the horse right here.
Okay, I only have 2 items, no defensives. I see you.
Are you gonna go? Okay, I'll run to you.
Okay.
Do you see where the people are? Because there might be another team next to me.
Right there.
Okay, is that them? You wanna do it?
Yeah.
This is kind of...
Yeah, waste of time. They're
it's kind of troll.
We'll see farm.
Let's go to these groups over here.
Sure.
There's people over here by the elites. They're almost dead, the elites.
Dude. Alright. Let's move over.
We should have take this barrel.
Sure.
Yeah, let's just...
only 2 items, so I ask you to keep farming.
Yeah, I think we definitely, if this is how the game's gonna go, we just focus on leveling, I think.
I'm about to hit a 4 here.
Okay.
Dude, I still only have 2 items, that's wild. I'm probably weaker than like most people here, so yeah, definitely farm.
I'll take the axe, okay? Yep. Level 4 at least, not too bad.
Okay.
See some people over here level 3, then we're gonna have to do 2 out of levels.
Okay.
I don't need game sound on. I don't know if I want to put a game sound or not.
Dude. No game sound? Alright.
Yeah, I might turn on a little bit.
Could be helpful.
But it's just very quiet.
I still only have 2 items. Dude. Okay, we're gonna get starved out here. Level 3's over there. I think it's the same people using things.
Yeah, let's just, maybe the farm. I think we gotta farm XP somehow.
I'm just killing mobs, yeah. I'm gonna barrel you in a sec. Celestial Barrage.
Okay.
It's like the worst start in a while. Jeez.
Yeah, I think we'll see. I don't think it's that bad. I think
slicing. I'm gonna get the upgrade here.
Yeah, just take it. I have axe fish right now. It's stealth mode, so I think in worst case we do get into a fight. It's not too bad.
I have sneaky blue too. Yeah.
Okay.
Slicing wins. There's double slicing up here. I kind of want to move up and take those.
Get epic. Get epic for sure.
Yeah, it's just kind of far. We have to move up to get it, probably.
We'll go there.
Okay, I got snow trip. That's something.
Okay.
Start moving up.
There's another horse here.
Okay. No, there's slicing. Dude, there's slicings everywhere.
I don't know. I switched to slicing.
Maybe. What do you have? Oh yeah, get rid of your axe or fish for it. Probably.
You think so?
Take the ones on the top of the hill. I'll take this one. You take this first.
Okay, I'll go slicing fish then.
Yeah, just
there's level 3 axe if you want it. Because this axe and the other one.
Another epic. Yeah, another axe. Yeah, I'll take the axe.
I'll take your fish. I'll take your fish.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get that slicing upgrade or me?
I should get, I think.
Okay. Yeah, you have the better axe.
There's a windstorm. I'll take that at least.
Yeah, there's 2 slicing
Bracket's level 6 up there on the ping.
Yeah, okay, that's a little sketch.
Yeah. I'm gonna take this slice, and I need to go back, but oh my god, you take one of the slices, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, sure. We'll just do 2 and 2.
Yeah.
So we're melee. I mean, we kind of could.
Yeah.
Gotta see. I haven't really seen anyone.
Haven't seen any action at all yet. My 0 defenses is my only issue here.
I've got stealth hook, so
Your level 2 axe is still over there, right?
Yeah. You can definitely level 4.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it then.
Okay. Force.
Okay.
Level 6. Level 6. Not bad.
I still see nothing. Yo, all the trolls are up. Maybe they're respawns if you want to do that. Action, the farm 2 level 4s. Hate on my ping.
Yep. I feel like placements are always worth more than kills. Like, I don't think anyone dropped 20 bombs, right?
Yeah.
See the ogres over here. Okay, we're getting started.
We'll go ogres. Yeah, I'll go ogres.
Let's go to ogres. Yeah. I see people on horse right here. Roll up.
Okay. What level?
I couldn't even see it, just horse.
Okay. I still have no defensive items. So.
Yeah, I don't have much either. I see caltrops over here. Parrots. I got parrot.
I have tar.
Okay, so we've got that.
Spawns. We have level 3s here. Dude, we should start baking, I think.
Yeah, maybe yeah.
No, I have a shield now.
Okay. Yeah, I've got decent mobility. Just maybe we kill Macus right here, level 3. They're probably Annie right here. Let's get in here.
Yeah.
For sure. I'm gonna save everything. Let's go Annie. Annie will heal. Left. Yep. I have broken 1.
She's 1 shot.
I got it. Nice, huge.
Slices.
6 slices. I gotta take it. Good. Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
nice. That epics.
Okay. Yeah, Alina, for sure.
I'm in there.
Aren't they fully decked out?
1 second. I'm looking 4, 3.
Okay.
2.
Right there.
1. Got a guy. Bring him over here. Did he go?
Free axe. Right there.
Yeah, they take over.
Yeah.
I'll get through this. I'll kill. Got him 100%. Got him.
Nice.
I'll take Evan
Oh,
Stone.
yeah, you take. There's a holy shield there too. I'm trying to think.
I don't know if we start switching. I feel like we're pretty powerful right now. I don't know if we have to
really powerful. Yeah.
Yeah, I think this actually might be one of those double melee situations. 100 changer here. I'm gonna grab that.
Okay, good.
See, a team right there. Level 5 Fandy. Okay, to the right we have Fandy.
Okay.
We can probably kill Fandy here. I think on the right. If you want to run to the right.
Come.
Go left.
Yeah, I'm going right.
You go right. Yeah.
Right behind you.
Right.
I'm on a horse.
I see yes. Or Bobby right here. Want to grab him? Here comes.
Yeah, here.
Got him. Fishing. He can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Shoot his hands on him. He's sleeping.
Team right behind me. Team right behind me.
Okay. I'm killing one. Sure.
Yeah. City.
I got him.
Yeah. Big damn.
Okay.
I couldn't get him.
Okay. There's a deep over one if you want it. Okay.
Definitely.
Splendor.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I like the concept they actually made a
You know, I'm actually saying it is
battle royale for World of
I think,
Warcraft.
I think we're really strong.
They need to do more mini games. Like you have this whole system, you're only doing role playing and bosses and stuff. You gotta do more like long-term mini games based on your model,
It seems like it's tough.
your system,
I mean,
like poker, casino games, battle royale. You should do a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
You should make your MMO a living world. A living world isn't just raiding bosses. It's social game, social communication, social building.
Yeah, he doesn't see.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, I'll get him.
If you go into something like VR chat, then it's too much social and not enough gaming.
Yeah, watch the store. Yeah.
It's all like player-generated content. And some events that the company does. Some organization, but it's like all player organization.
Okay, I'll take it.
That's such a good kill.
There's double leap there too. I think I'm saving this for now.
Just play your game.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that's so good. I don't know if Savvy's black or not, but I don't think you can run him either. It's so 20.
Fandy right here.
Massive. Yeah. Massive.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna take food this time.
Lots.
I think we chase Fandy. I don't see any Jack. Should be good.
Okay.
I saw my carrot too, dude. It's huge.
Yeah, keep it.
Yeah. Okay, watch out for exit. See right.
See him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Kill Fanny first.
Yeah, kill Fanny for Fanny. Okay. Slice. Stop her. Forward. I dodge
all
it.
this
Yeah, waiting.
food.
I fish. Okay, mirror's on the left.
Is this shield any good?
Get this. I'm sliced through.
Okay.
Fishing. I got Fanny.
Mirrors are right after.
Yeah. Sure. Can you just look at me? I got you right here.
One, two.
Okay, it's been two.
Yep. I'm gonna heal up. Kind of chill.
Fish him. Take it easy. I can make you parrot here. Dodge storm.
Okay, sounds good.
27.
Yeah, everyone.
Food.
Attacks the face. Oh, yes.
Some of those.
You want to take that rhyme start swapping or no?
I don't.
Yes, rhyme and Archon. Rhyme Archon.
I think if we're full melee and we're single on range, I mean we're double, right?
Yeah. We stick this.
Should
Yeah,
we get show?
so
Maybe one more wooden show.
Okay. Yeah. Should we do up? Yeah, I think we stick to it. I see T right here. The little set. See you.
Okay, here.
Dude, he's getting rain down. No, it's Cedar Meds.
Okay, I'm pretty behind you. Okay.
I slice. I don't finish. Here it comes. Sure. He blocks.
It's fine.
Okay.
We can use Parrot on C2 if you want.
You want to keep pushing?
If it feels good, yeah. Max behind us. Max behind us. On that thing.
Push, yeah. Okay. They're on Storm's Edge. I think we messed with them.
Yeah, sure.
Stealth thing. I could grab Max. He doesn't see her in stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually got him.
Yeah.
I hooked him. I paired her. I finished. He's stealth.
Okay.
I have stealth too. Trill playing Archon.
Oh, that's two.
I hook him 7.
Actual
face. We killed Trill.
Yep. Storm. You're in Storm.
Yeah. Hook two. I'm really not sure. We need to try stealth.
Yep.
Stealth. I have to grab the run. I'm super dead. You super right?
Yeah, I can't save you though. Trouble. I can come by in a bike to pick you up.
I'm so dead, dude.
Okay. It's okay.
Play your own game. So cheese, dude.
It's okay. So yeah. Are you in Storm or no?
Yeah, probably. The storm's moving now. I think it's probably gone.
Okay, that's nice.
I see a level 7 right in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably in the storm.
I need to swap range. I'm gonna pull this off.
Level 7 is so low. I see if I'm in. I don't think I'm in. From Max, I'm still down there.
Something. Signature propel. I don't swap range, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think we just play slow.
Yo.
Oh. Do you think it's resable?
Yeah, 100%. You want to stay. Okay, we have about 30 seconds, so I get you. Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be close. You want to get mobility spells when I rest you, okay?
Yeah. Okay. They might have taken all my stuff, so. Are you sure this is the best thing we can do?
I mean, I'll turn back if I need to.
Okay. See if you take any damage. Okay. Wait. Okay. All right.
Yeah. All mobility, and then kind of save people. We're gonna move quick. We're gonna go up to the castle.
Okay. All the way through. Okay. All right.
All the way through. Yep.
Okay.
We're gonna move everything.
Ready?
Okay.
Got it.
Fast. Yep, gotta save.
I'm pretty slow.
Okay. You can also heal when it's up. We're going into the castle.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Out of serve. 1 second.
See you.
Almost there.
Okay.
I do have heal still.
Okay.
I got hit again. Just 1 sec.
Okay, we have to
very close.
Get to a heal, and then we're gonna jump into the castle.
Yeah. Okay.
And we're gonna break soon.
Yeah.
No.
Try to slice.
Oh, actually, we're going up this way. Up this way.
Team right.
See it. Just please, don't fight. Do not fight.
Yeah. Chill. Okay. I gotta run.
Yep. There's another team here. No, do not fight. I blocked that.
Yeah. I'm pretty dead right now.
Okay.
Dead. Just run.
I see. I'm okay.
Yeah, it's fine. They're fighting.
Riley.
Look at mine. Keep
Oh, 30 seconds. Riley, stop scratching. Chair. No. It's not your scratch. No, this is not your scratching post.
Take your time.
No. It's not your scratching post. My leather chair is not yours.
Are you in right now? Yeah, I am, I think. Maybe.
What?
Careful, 15 there. I don't see you. I don't know. I don't think I'm in storm. I'm not sure where I am. Can't tell. No, I'm out. I'm just out. What HP might
Oh yeah, get the levels. Like the boat, if you can.
On control, right there. Nice.
Yeah. Imagine if you could find a boat and save him. Or hide in the gas. Ooh, 9. Ooh, he's got epic.
Dude, dude. 4, top 4 game.
Alright, that's totally chill. We got kills. Do you want any kills?
I got 4. I got 4.
I got 4 too. I got 5. I got 5.
2. Game.
Alright, that's something. That's something, man.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Alright.
Dude, I swear, like, I think I made a mistake.
It's all good. It's all good. It's a fine day to start off with. See you and Mez. They're looking great.
Yeah, I think. See you and Mez got the first win.
First win, yeah.
How many kills did they get? Can you see?
I don't know. We're in a behind the spot there, getting top 4 though, plus kills. That's chill.
Oh yeah, that's completely fine, because I mean, realistically, what we need is to be top 3 if we won.
Yeah, that we might still be top 3 after that 4th place with a good amount of kills. Be close. We're second place.
We're second?
People are saying y'all are second out on points though. Second place.
Second on points. Huge! Let's go! They won and they barely had more points than us. So solid. We basically won.
Leaderboard updated. Oh, okay, we are placement point 17, elims 9. We have the most elims out of anyone. Bro, we have the most elims out of anyone.
And now we're just warm up out there half a game.
So, yeah, we probably... That's crazy.
We're second, though. We're second. I mean, your first game, warm-up game, I'm just waking up. Like, I'm just now waking up.
Perfect, perfect. Are you going to hit up the double cap? Are you going to keep it locked in on the single?
I think I might hit some water. Hit some push-ups or something.
Dude, I can do a push-up duo if you feel like you want to.
Push-up duo? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of 2s and 4s, so let's see some 1s, huh? Let's see what I saw in 2s and 4s. Let's go for 1s.
So, yeah, in total, we're at 26, number 1's 28, number 3.
Yeah.
Alright, so top teams, Rage, Darling, and Nate, Kaima, PPT, Gingy, Merez, Mill, Trill Max, Benruki, Zico, Savage, Skuzu, Distortion, Larksa, like all these teams we got to keep an eye out for.
Where's Trill in them? How low are they?
Trill Max 6.
Okay, yeah. Dude, you wore Trill in the last circle. That was insane.
Dude, honestly, yeah, I am happy I took him out, but I think killing Trill might have got me killed too.
Yeah, I get it's hard. Yeah.
It was honestly, dude. Think about that starting loadout too. We had like one of the worst games ever, and it still kind of went decent.
Yeah, we ended up finding a build. I definitely think what you were saying was smart though with the bend thing, and then I just needed to not run in. I think I just needed to not run in. I think everything's perfect.
Everything else is perfect. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, if I just don't die there, it's like it'll be fine.
I could have tried to back you up more, but
no, I think I'm just playing it wrong. If I have to build, I just need to not be engaging with my escape, especially when they have poke. Like that right there, we just don't play. Yeah, it's just too hard to get on top.
Yes, it is. Pike. Chopping.
Yeah, dude, especially if I have the hook, we can just sit there and make them.
Don't spear.
Just wait for hook cooldown the whole time.
Alright, we're 1 minute out. 1 minute out.
Food.
Game 2, man. Game 2.
I'm so fired up for this. I feel like we've been waiting all year for this. It's like literally second place last year. It's just like all year. It's like, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here's my actual build.
Oh, I'm gonna play ads right now so they don't get played during the game.
Oh, should we just do a quick synced up ad run then?
Synced up ad run, double ads right now, no ads for the game.
Yeah, let's just run it then, real quick, easy.
You see what Rav just /yell?
What?
Yeah, don't show that. That's like
that is
perma-vandalizing.
Yeah, I would not have never even considered something like that. What?
That is kind of nuts. Yeah, unless you're a sub. Like, guys, if you have Twitch Turbo, you're a sub. You don't get any ads at all. So.
Oh yeah, especially the subs. No ads on the sub. How good is that? Jesus.
Okay, I'm doing this here. I confirm the selection. Take the full cam off. Alright, here we go. Sitting up straight. Yeah, let's get it, dude. Here we go. I traded up. 10 gifted to start the game, too. Alright.
Okay. Half win for 10 gifted. People are not gifting for nothing. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get it.
Nature made. You take care of them. We take care of you.
Mystery. Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was her irritated skin, so we switched to concrete and gentle.
It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Concrete gentle liquid is EPA safer to its certified.
It's got to be time.
Introducing Gatorade Hydration Booster with an advanced blend of electrolytes and
Yeah, I'll probably work on my base and then go back
I can
and
help you find
teleport
top credit cards with criteria you actually care about.
when I run out of wood.
Hey, it's me, your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but take my moisture. CeraVe cleansers help me maintain my moisture balance with hyaluronic acid plus undesynthesized to help restore my natural barrier. So we're CeraVe clean. CeraVe hydrating cleanser.
There's one bird next to us. It's Phoebe. I think we should drop here. Kind of like here. We took a lot of leads like instantly.
It's a team that goes sketch. I have line. Kind of messing with it.
That's hard. I have a barrage.
Okay. Earthquaking. They're running out.
Yeah, they're running.
We don't fight it.
Yeah, we get out. I'm gonna take toy shield here. I'm gonna guard.
Yeah, get the shield up in there.
Farm spot.
Let's
Chopping
have
wood.
the other farm spot down here.
Yeah, definitely. I have level 2 Celestial. I think I'm gonna drop it though.
Okay. This farm you can move.
Like technically, this tier 4 axe does more damage than any weapon in the game, except for the ones that do bonus damage abilities.
Okay.
But it has no ability.
Okay, I've got
except for more chopping.
Go for a range thing.
So if you really needed to defend yourself really quick, you might as well swing with your axe really quick.
I'm just gonna farm everything over here. Do you need help?
I'll do super high damage.
Yep. Yeah, I'd say we try to avoid all fights like at all costs right now.
Yep. I actually have decent range build.
Okay, let's see.
Also means you could
I see Mez level 2 right here.
just take that with you in a shield, and you're good for farming.
He's right on top of you, You don't even see me, dude.
I'm making my way towards you. I'm 200 yards out of there.
He does see me. Okay, I'm just box him out. I'm gonna go get this epic chest right here.
Okay, I'm looting up everything and making my way.
Okay. Get this chest right now. Looks like I get it.
Okay.
See a team over here, level 3s.
Steel traps if you want.
Epic stun. I think I'll take it.
Okay.
I have poke still, so we're kind of gotta get farming.
Yeah, these guys
Yeah. Okay, I will take that. I'll take that.
You take it.
I have voice shield. if you want to take it.
Sure. Yeah, sure. You're playing more melee.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can maybe go up here.
Okay. I can level 3 cruise go oak.
Okay, if I get one, I can barrel for it.
Sure. I'm right behind you.
Okay, good it comes. Done it. No way they hit the barrel on the hook, right?
Okay, let's not chase this. Let's just keep farming.
Okay. I asked him. I can maybe get a kill here. It was 4. I stun.
Okay.
Full stun.
Okay. There's a whole
over here for you. Yep. Okay.
I'm here.
I don't need to finish you. Okay. I got it.
Okay. Right.
I can open 2 maybe. I
think I just see one more tree.
You want to stun him? You say. This is the little sketchy chase. Oh, no, 2 over here.
Okay, I see.
I
can get soon. Yeah, I sliced him 1.
A lot of damage here.
Yep.
He's gonna fade again.
Trying to poke stun.
So good.
Got it. Get it. Yeah, I have both 2.
Okay, yeah, just finish this.
We go.
I'll take fade. That's cool.
Hey, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm actually feeling alright.
Okay. Level 2 over here.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's farm their points.
Yeah. Let's go farm it now.
Straight there.
They're hacked right now.
Ooh, kill some of these guys.
Keep farming it.
Yep. Okay, like they're not taking this.
Yeah.
Right here, if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like on these guys. They're level 3. They just synced.
Okay. Taking a fish.
Getting it back down.
Going fish traps.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. another elite here up top. Gonna kill it.
Sure. I'll just keep farming.
Okay. Yeah, I've got epic stun. I don't want to drop this for a while.
That's fine.
That's what they dropped.
I think as soon as we can get you under range.
Ryan right here. Ryan right here. Should I switch?
No,
switch.
I should probably get out there.
Yeah, you take it.
Mobility kind of sucks. My poke's insane right now.
That's sliding sound on. Okay.
Stem. These are all stem based.
You need to get out of this village. There's no farm here anymore.
Yeah. See how we're gonna get out.
Just run.
I see an upgrade here. Hunter's chain.
Sick. Did you get the other train back there too? I think there was another.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I just got a 2-stack right now.
That's okay. That's fine.
Okay.
A lot of action. Grubby 6.
Okay. Okay.
Ampy 6. Growl 6.
I'm gonna try to loot right here. I'm looting a chest. Okay. Give me a sec. Need something good. Stealth.
Savix,
Stealth right here.
Grubby.
You wanna grab the stealth level 2? I have stun. Should I give it a stun for it?
Yeah, you probably. You take it. I have a couple sense already.
Alright. It says separate game. Okay, I'm gonna no stun then.
Yeah. A lot of good loot here. Purchase gold.
Okay.
Just farming us up.
Yeah. I got stealth level right now.
Yucky here. I'm gonna take Holy Shield. And you start talking right here now.
Should I give her the fish then? I'm slicing Holy Shield.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Let's do it. There's a rhyme over here, right.
Okay. Yeah, let's just set up range this game no matter what.
Yeah, let's set up range, 100%. Okay. Yeah, you got epic rhyme, right?
Got it, yep. Now we're
we can play around you, 100%. 100%.
Yeah. Just poke out. I have Storm Archon too.
Okay.
But
Do you want the Holy Shield or Pine?
Do you like Archon or Holy Shield better?
I like Archon.
Yeah,
my
take it.
Okay, sure.
Sticky little, I got it.
Yep. Okay. Fucking Sparrow.
Let's hit 7 off this.
I see people right here at the farm.
Manosphere.
I get a 7 here.
Or, okay. Top it off.
Okay.
Tear. Yeah, Grubby 7.
A lot of people here. Like level 1 fall damage spells right now.
Yeah. We're playing pretty passive, it seems like. We can go chill village behind us and farm, or we can take out everyone at the farm.
I don't know if we can really kill people that fast. I think maybe farm is probably the strat here.
Yeah, let's hit 7 at least. 7.
There's horses too. Oh, I see a team up here. Level 7, it's Dorky up here.
Okay.
Let me check that out.
Everything is low risk since we're playing range. We don't have to get in there ever.
Yeah. See something epic here?
Ever pray here.
Let's take the barrel.
Okay.
Kind of
guys for now.
Yeah, you want to go with this level 7 Dorky and Growl? I mean, they seem kind of damp. I don't know.
Yeah, we can just mess with them, but you don't actually have to commit.
I can actually hook one right here, maybe.
Okay.
You want to go with the hook?
If you can get it, definitely.
Okay, trying. Trying to get Growl.
Okay. Luxie up there, too.
Okay.
A lot of good
I know. Yeah, let's just try to backdoor this. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Oh, they jumped. Should we jump pad it? And
let's just jump pad
all of them.
Yeah, let's feel it out. Just feel it out. We don't have to pull it too much. Kind of
You
just
go
go
left side?
behind. Yeah, just left side. Kind of short.
I just slice on the ground, and grab it.
You take. I'm rhyming out Pon right now.
Yeah. You're good. I might be able to catch Pon here.
Same.
Put a barrel for it. Watch.
Oh, sorry. I'll repel up right here.
Go.
Here. Honey.
What's your name?
I repel it.
Slice. Got it.
Huge.
I take the Archon.
Yeah.
I take your brother. I take your one. Oh, yeah. I think it's big. Oh, super. We're back.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Huge kill. Huge. I've got everything. I've got stealth, bang, and prime. Dude.
This is perfect.
Oh, yes.
It's over here. 7's mez.
Okay, we can try to grief him if you want. I mean,
let's just kind of wait.
Let's just wait.
Team up here. Zico Ben up above us as well.
Yeah, let's just be careful here.
Yeah, we do not have to get over aggressive at all.
The only way I can die is if I get jumped on, but even then I'm pretty strong, so.
Okay.
This is actually, I think, the strongest I've ever been, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep farming. Okay. Horse over here.
Holy shield upgrade for me. Sick.
Nice. Massive. That's Mira's up there. Okay. A lot of sweats in front of us here.
Okay.
Yeah, in your, I can get, high ground on bed and then right here, there.
Yeah.
Let's start poking. Zico.
Yeah. Free poking Zico. Yeah, you miss it. Dude, Zico's
down. Oh, yeah, that's good. On bed.
We get the shield.
Okay, let's watch behind us. Look behind us.
Everything seems fine here.
Okay. I got my top end seal. Yeah,
Zico's
they're running. They're so scared. Keep hitting good.
Yep.
I think we just just keep poking him.
Yep.
Another right. Keyboard, I hit it. Time. Okay.
He has a bird.
Yeah. It'll be Ben. I'm still Ben.
Okay, look at Zico too.
Okay.
They have a bird on me, so I have to be a little careful.
On Zico.
Okay.
Hit him very hard.
Rushing Zico here.
Watch the
Yes.
Okay. You want to go?
Okay.
They have no help at all.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to with us.
They're both one shot.
They both build.
Yeah.
See around us. We can go Ben. I poke him.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Take down.
He'll keep poking. Yep. We look clear. We're like in the clear for now.
Yeah. Stop it.
Yeah. He boards. Kind of far from you. Heal up, and I'm coming in.
Hey Ben. He's 1 HP.
Trying to get the rhyme off.
Go myself. Yeah, he has board. Get board. Just go for it. I'll board too.
Got it.
Minus.
Keep over it. Okay.
I run.
Okay, so maybe a waste of time, honestly.
Yeah, I mean we're just poking them out, right? They just have to run.
Yep.
Okay. They're super lit. I think it's pretty annoying for them.
Yeah.
Tico has no more. I think Tico's our guy. They're running into another team too.
Oh yeah, Seeker Mets.
Yeah. I'm Ben. I got Ben. He's 1 HP.
I got Ben.
He's board.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just try to take his loot. Okay. I got glue gun too.
Oh, they took the kill.
That's okay. Just fine.
Oh, we do kills actually. It's kind of insane. Can we get all that gold into 8?
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. It's okay. We'll find it.
I'm moving up this way.
Yeah. I'm on the other side of the water. You go.
That's shit.
I'll meet you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll meet you. I don't see anyone behind us. Full squad's left. I have 2 kills.
Okay.
Let's go. He's over here.
Yeah, it's natural.
Yeah, it's just a dampener.
Rhyme barrel here? Oh, you already have.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to hit 10. Let's just keep farming. Respawns.
Yep.
If we hit 10, it's a good final circle for us.
I see PS over good little 7s.
Okay.
Unlike other bags, only a Ziploc freezer bag features our exclusive 9 points of protection that helps protect your mom's pozole from leaks and blowouts. SC Johnson.
What's behind that smile?
Looking good, Janet. Thanks. I just pooped.
Garden of Life Probiotics.
Looking to level up your style? StockX has you covered. Our real-time marketplace gives you access to the hottest brands, so you can shop with confidence, knowing that you're getting some of the best deals. You're staying ahead of the game. Should be effortless. Join the millions who already know. Shop now at StockX.com.
I'm a huge fan of yours, Mr. O'Neill. Thank you. That's not my name anymore. I'm Shaquille O'Neal. Did you save so much money to Klarna? You know it. Choose Klarna to save big. You're so smart.
Finding reason. LinkedIn knows it.
Okay. Level 5's here. Farm towards the edge.
Yeah.
Let's just farm this and kill him.
Yeah.
Pine.
A lot of people in the toll village.
Yeah, those sweats over there. Let's get.
Yeah.
Pine.
Yeah, let's go Pine for sure. I'm almost there.
Okay, he's super booked.
Yep, I'm coming in.
Yep.
I hear a lot of fighting to the right of me.
Yeah. Kill Pine first. I'm gonna get that really shit straight off of it.
Wow, we got a double block.
Okay.
No, it's another team. Careful.
Oh, let's go. Yep. They're super high level on us, man.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. We should take our time. We're very powerful.
Yeah, let's go jump in on me. Character.
Yeah. Let's bro. I vote. Let's go both. Fragrance.
Yeah, we might have to fight it, which is crazy.
Yeah, it's fine. I can glue it a sec.
Okay.
But he gets
I'm in a bad spot. I'm getting out of here. I have no heal either.
Yeah, just got.
Okay. I'm getting
I win that.
While we're kiting.
I'm trying to get
Pine has my same build. We need to kill Pine for that loot. I think I get him here. He's 1 HP.
That's for me. Okay. Good.
You're not great. Oh my gosh, dude, I got some good loot.
Beer isn't getting Jummy. I'm poking both. I'm smoking him actually. Yeah, let's level. Take our time.
You good? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm totally fine.
Getting all these, I got way better gear now, bro.
Yeah, we just take our time. We have the best builds in the game. No one has our items.
I just need invis is all I need, but yeah. Yeah, a lot of teams over here. Fanny. And he's
yeah. Hold in. Watch the storm.
I see it.
Trying to attack Fanny.
Yep. Okay, Okay, drill right here, six in front of us too. Yeah, let's go. I should kill him with this.
I have one rocket too.
Put it right here.
I'm
Yep.
I'm leveling us.
Shoot us over big. No baiting. Kill. Both stairs.
Yeah, same.
Got him. Huge. Blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all Fanny Slip.
Okay. Very good.
6 right here.
Yeah. No, everyone's getting choked out this game. We take our time. This is very good.
Exactly. A lot of free kills over here.
Yeah, I'm right behind. Let's just play. I don't see anyone behind us.
Okay.
Best position here.
Yep.
No, he's trying to bite. I hit her so much.
Double on top of us.
That's on. Yeah, on.
Yeah, just kill.
20 feet. Shoot his help. Yeah, I rhyme in 2 when he comes out.
That one.
Yep, same. I'm here.
Rhyme.
I want this.
Got this one.
Yeah, got him. Big. Take that shot.
Yeah, got it.
I got that one
I
here.
can get it. Circle.
Yeah, that's fine.
You got one right here?
Watch this, we're getting
Oh, maybe I
attacked.
should put one on here.
But we gotta get on that. Belt 3, yes, okay. I see Trill still. Okay. Show 2. I'm gonna use blue here.
Team to our left and right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got some.
I think.
Yeah, play safe. They don't even see us. No one sees us.
Okay.
Come around.
Yep.
Hitting mirrors.
Mirrors and chinching.
Tag. We should sit way back. Watch front.
Yep.
Keep it right. Left seal behind us.
Okay, dodge both. Yep.
Yeah, minus.
Any left seal?
Just play defense on us. Yep. Then we get.
Okay, I have my heal now. I have my heal now.
Okay, this is gonna be
Play
stay
D
way
forever.
back.
Play D forever.
Yeah, R&D. Yep. Okay, just chill up here. Okay, make sure we don't get caught down there.
Yeah, I agree.
They don't even see us. Look
at the final circle. Look for the final circle. It's up here. It's safe here.
Yeah, crouching everyone. Stone behind us.
Yep.
Mess.
I saw him. I pinged him.
Yeah,
Let's go up top.
Yep.
Hits.
Keep moving. Another team. We're never good.
It's all silver.
Stay in this corner.
Yep.
Get back here.
See you.
Go on.
See you.
Lexi on us.
I got see you.
I got to go.
Okay.
Got him. Still. Okay, you're gonna take it.
Lexi here.
Lexi, big right. Go. Okay, Miras, GG.
Yep. Block this.
Grease button left. I think GG.
Trilla's over there as well. He's just doing it right now. Okay, got Chinchi.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block this.
Good. On Miras.
Yeah.
Poke. Double poke here.
Yeah.
GG.
They're getting lit.
Yeah. They're both dying. Just keep fighting safe.
Here's one shot. I'm told you.
Chose 1 HP behind the wall. It's just us 3. We got it.
Block it.
When he comes out. Careful.
He's dead. Just rolling.
No, he's right.
Okay, yes.
Last guy. Yeah. Just rhyme. Take our time.
Yep, block that.
I heal. Yep. I heal full.
I'm gonna kill full too.
Yep.
I'm trying to get on. Yeah.
This is it. Alright. I run.
I have another rhyme in sec.
Yeah.
I'll just rhyme after your rhyme if you want.
What place are we in now?
I have to check the leaderboard.
What's the leaderboard say?
Oh my gosh. You know how many kills?
I had 6, I think. Maybe 7.
I had 6 as well. That's a 12 bomb. 12 bomb in the first place. Oh my gosh.
We needed that warm-up game. That's what it was.
That's all it is.
Dude, that was such a good call on the items. That was actually a gamble.
Yeah, it worked out. Oh
Dude,
my gosh. The swap up.
Dude, that was everything. That game was actually just perfect the whole way through. Everything about it.
True.
Dude, we always have to realize that when if we're ever having that tough start, Trill was level 6. What was their game look like the whole time?
It must have been a bad game for Trill.
Yeah, so it just happens.
Oh man, it feels way better with the eye patch. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's just keep this eye patch. Don't let anyone yoink it off of us. Yep.
Alright, I'll just keep the eye patch on them. Cool.
Perfect.
Right, at least. Certainly.
Alright. It's good.
Massive right there. Massive.
I have fun where I'll drop them the words.
Okay, block it.
Confirming our selection.
Okay, yeah. I have no idea where we're dropping.
Oh, the internet went out. So Sony's coming in clutch.
Sony always at the ready.
Sony is
You must be calling a morning run or something.
Holy crap. Alright. They're icing you out and they're calling ringers. Here we go. Let me know what you see. Let me know what you see.
Looking around. Looks like it's our spot, as far as I can tell.
Okay, it's ours. It's ours.
Yeah, I literally don't see anyone here.
It's perfect.
Okay.
Fish.
I'll take the axe.
Wake. Yeah, I'm gonna go
the axe. Take an axe. Take an axe. There's one more axe. Let you want me to take it.
Fish, you take it.
I'll take it. Perfect. 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 Full 3, dude.
Oh my gosh, that's sick.
Okay, I'm gonna go for these bears over here. Okay.
Dude, this farm is actually kind of farming me.
I really like that spot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get this one over here too. It'd be huge.
Dude, the PvE almost killed me.
Yeah, needs some help. That's insane. Right? He's just trying to get nice level. Dude, I got a 4 axe, dude.
What?
Yeah, dude, I might have to give this to you.
You know, there's a lot of gold. Make sure to grab all of it always, I think.
Yeah. Dude, leaping here. You want to take the leaping axe, and then I'll just go with the fish. I got a rhyme too. Got parrot as well.
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to melee, I'll melee if you don't want to. Either way.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I think you should take this axe. I'll go fish.
Sure.
Take that leap.
Oh, sorry. I dropped the wrong thing. There you go. Fish is here.
Unless you want to go fish too. If you go axe fish, I don't know if that's good then too though.
I don't mind earthquake with it.
Okay. Hey, wait, leap. That's actually prime. I have stun too, so.
I wonder if I should leap the earthquake just instantly.
Yeah, because you leave and then earthquake and then the guy's like 10 second CC.
Let's practice here.
Yeah, already launching it. Okay. I got mine at least, so. Ooh, I'll take this. I'll take my fish. Okay. Can't quite switch yet.
Okay.
Got it.
Teams here, it's Mez, Sidu.
Yeah, I think
that for now.
they're level 4s. Yeah, we should never even ever root with people, I think.
Introducing Gatorade Hydration Booster. Science-backed, vitamin-packed. Sit out unstoppables with odor blocker to keep you fresh. Just toss, wash, and wow.
Like when we're here.
Change time, Candace. Remember when your boyfriend said he knew a guy who didn't know what he was doing?
Silence your oil change on it. Need a valve instant oil change. No appointment needed. For service you can see and experts you can trust.
Once we get that one though.
Or about how much mobility.
Maybe, yeah, they have to have something to not die, right? Like, plus those do 100%. Yeah. Basically move that way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually a little hard like this.
Oh, you don't need it.
Yeah, I got level 1 rhyme. I need rhyme and holy shield to our goal.
Force here.
Okay.
They're on the chest. They're kind of.
I got a holy shield.
Looking juicy. I might engage.
Yeah, I think we do. Yep. I'm behind you. Okay. Get it. Don't stop.
I missed. Double earthquake.
I got it. Yep. I got it. Big. Got it.
Okay.
Huge. I'll take it.
Earthquake.
Take a bird.
Leap. You get the leap just in case.
Take jump pad.
Okay, I'll take it then. Yeah.
I have a parrot. And then pick up the barrel. Use it. Then barrel if we wanted to use it now.
I'm gonna keep jump pad. I'll just leave the barrel on the floor. Magical chest. I'm gonna go for this. Let's just keep farming.
Yeah. Go with level 6. Because you know, see that's okay. I'm not too worried if they res. No big deal.
Okay. Just gonna keep farming this way.
Yeah.
A lot of action here. Level 5s.
Okay. I have pretty much no mobility, but I do have the bird. I have teenage dude. I got the bird. Pretty annoying for him.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. I'm 100 yards.
No tripped here. Blue. I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Okay.
Got level 2 birds, so I got some melee defense for us.
There's I'm gonna farm these elites. They're still up.
Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm on the way behind you.
Okay. There's a lot of golden chest. I'll kill the elite.
Okay. I'll loot the chest on the right.
There's 3 golden chests and teams close.
Yeah. So let's go to 7. Let's go to 7.
Okay.
Let's just chest up right now.
Sure. There's 2 behind me. Okay. Get this golden chest here.
I don't see anyone behind us.
Level 3s over here. If you want to just creep those 3s.
I can't quite get out.
Here. Let's just creep all these teams. Freak.
Get another chest. Roll 7.
Yeah. I'm leaping in here in a sec.
Okay, I'm 100 yards from you, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around. I don't see anyone.
There's 3s, 6s, 3s up
Are
here.
you fighting? I'm getting a level 7.
That's fine, that's fine. Level 3 here, level 3 here. Free kill,
Yeah,
free kill.
let's go this way. Like I said, yeah. I've heard. Not gonna do it. Spin a go.
Yeah. Leaping after that.
I'm stunned. Stunning.
Done. And
Shoot. Yep, got it.
Slice,
Take that, yeah. Another chest up here. This guy's barraging, careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna loot this chest here. Pretty close, dude. This is our highest level game, I think.
Yeah.
Tyler, what are you doing?
Like instantly.
Yeah.
Mirez. He's. You want to jump pad on? We can jump pad Mirez and Grifo if you want.
Do you think we'll kill him? If you want.
Yeah,
It seems like it's never a good play, yeah. Mark on over here. I have level 1 rhyme. I think I hold the rhyme though. Best to do it.
Okay, we need to keep farming. Do you see any farm that's up right now?
No, I'm just kind of following you around.
Okay.
We have a jump pad too. We want to try it. If we see farm, we want to go for it. They're level 5s, dude.
Let's jump pad in case we need to get out.
Yeah, let's just keep farming. I think
level 5's here.
Yeah, everyone is very underleveled in this game.
Yeah. Snowball.
Okay. I'm kind of far behind
back
you.
hater, level
We
5.
can jump on them if you want. I'm just really far from you.
I'm gonna hold jump pad if that's cool. I see you.
Yeah, sure. I'm coming up the mountain, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, these people are gonna get blocked by the.
I'm just gonna jump pad defensively. This is that
Yeah.
and out if we need it.
Yeah.
Another up here. Four is on up top of the hill first.
Corolla down here.
That's up right here. Four.
Yeah, sure. Okay. They're down here, Corolla too.
Yeah.
I Corolla down, jumping in.
Getting in there.
Yeah.
Corolla into a stun.
Okay. Focusing. Careful.
Okay.
Behind you. We're good.
I'm chilling.
Can we check? We catch? I have burn 1 if I can just.
Yeah.
Give
Corolla's
one foot ahead of him. Okay. I'm ready for it.
Never mind. Just here.
Okay. Yeah. I run. Maybe voice shoulder.
It's not working at all.
Really?
No, drag it off.
Take it off.
Yeah, it's still bugged.
I got all the horse. Nothing. Okay.
Even if we got something else up and then figure
Yeah.
it out. Okay, it's working now.
Yeah. Good. Was there anyone out by food over here?
I'm gonna grab all
in them.
Yeah. Invis, kinda want that. Yeah, you take as range.
Okay. Yeah, I got rid of my sons.
Okay. I'm gonna say this now. Kinda sucks.
Yeah. It's okay. We can. Yeah. You have birdie and stealth. I'm pretty annoying, so.
I am not bad for him, to be honest.
I care the Indians. Well, Indian. All of we can maybe greet these guys. Hey, see, we're sandwiching them.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yep. Okay. I get this thing. This rhyme. Okay. Someone goose.
Love it. Where's he at?
He's ready. He's ready.
Okay.
Yeah, Savix. He got a horse. I broke AP out right here.
Okay. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Grubby 2. I'm going on AP.
Okay. I just missed that.
I can burn.
I burn.
I got it.
Jumping on Epi.
Yeah. Got it. Right. Got him.
Sick.
We take it.
I can't get it. Bird here. You take bird. Oh, I'll take bird.
I already have bird. Grubby. Breathing.
It's fine. See you, man.
Run.
We can burn him if you want. Yeah, I'm birding C2.
Yeah. I burned someone. I got him.
See you.
I'm not here. Let's see you. Yeah, hard.
Push here. In the circle.
Careful.
Bad spot.
I'm trying to feel you.
Yep. I'm dead.
Okay, you spare? We're done.
I already did.
He's jumping on you.
Ryan.
Okay.
Just get out. Just completely roach.
Yeah. Trying. Okay. I'm not trying to come get you.
Okay. Yeah, this plays super lame.
Okay. Shot the hole up.
I should have jumped out then.
Speaks anyway for Reggie. Were they meeting?
They're there. Oh, take the boat for later.
Yeah. I'm gonna go left, and I'm definitely gonna go for the revenue, right? 100% here.
I mean, you could. It depends, but yeah, we're gonna camp meet for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Loki. I'm thinking you go in the storm.
Yeah, I'm thinking right now.
Come out and then just rescue the storm. Yeah.
Are they looking at me?
Yeah. You should be good. They're gonna be like, why is he going in the storm?
Okay. You want to do it?
Yeah.
All right, load up. Going in.
Cool. Instantly get on my body. Right here, to the right, yeah.
Nope.
Right there, straight, yeah. Oh, maybe my screen is messed up.
Yeah.
Okay, they took my
They're
slide.
just in front of us. They're just in front of us.
You want to go like?
We're gonna go right.
Yeah.
We go right.
Let me pick up everything instantly, and then we'll just go slow.
Start looting. Get it. Go.
Yeah,
Right.
Yep. I'm a lot slower than you. See who sees us? He's coming in. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. He's not. We should be good.
Yeah. Just take our time.
Yep.
I can't. I have a bunch of ability view. I just have stealth.
That's okay.
We're almost there.
Yeah, I feel too.
Okay. Yeah, I feel good. Grab that hook too.
Okay.
They're covering us.
That's insane. I don't have any spells.
I burned you.
Okay, I'm running out. I have no spells.
Okay. Just take our time. They can't chase that fast. Don't bulwark them. Just keep running.
Yeah.
They have minimal
Star
chase.
bomb,
Let's see.
toxic
Smack roll. Star bomb.
Okay.
Let's keep running right. Just keep running.
Yep. I need something.
We got level 8 in front of us. They do not see us.
Yeah.
Which I don't think they will. We're good.
Holy shield. I need that. Up here.
Yeah. I have a level 2 holy shield.
I'm literally just sticking to you like glue, man.
I should take it. I think.
Sure. Fine. Yeah.
Take the axe for help. After belt fame. Right here.
Nice.
Okay. Firewall. Skill traps. We need more. It's a little easier. Okay, yeah, let's just be careful. Let's avoid fighting. Let's take it easy. Anything right here? Star bomb. Quaking leap right here. I think it's damp though. I think it's damp.
Super damp, yeah. I'm a build right now. Do nothing. I'm just completely AFK always.
Okay, there's a team right here at level 8. So they're getting page.
Okay.
Maybe we poke a little bit. Try to get involved.
See, I'm zero poke.
Yeah.
I'm just leveling up.
I don't much either.
Okay.
I think we just gotta chill here. They're getting attacked by Savix and Guzu.
I see him.
Yeah, I'm chilling. They're scared. They're very scared. They're just backing off us. Cool. Looking behind us. If we kill anyone here, we can take their full kit, dude.
I know.
We just gotta help Savage.
I'm super weak.
Yeah. Big axe Dorky.
Okay. Zero poke at all.
Yeah, it's good. I hope they don't turn on us. They might turn on us though.
Okay.
Crusade might be good for Earthquake. I don't know. Maybe Earthquake can win this game. Yeah, they're fighting. They're fighting over here.
Say Crusade.
Okay.
Or say Earthquake. Start
Epic Firewall could be insane too.
Over Earthquake. For final serve over Earthquake.
Okay. Then run with me.
Yeah. Stick it on you.
Yeah.
Let's just hit 10 if we can. A lot of action top the hill. Level 8s.
Okay. Yeah, I see. No level 6. No level 6 right here.
Okay. Yeah,
see who chase them though. See who chase them. Do not go too close.
Okay.
I don't know where he is.
It's right here.
Yeah, okay.
Another team not too close.
Yeah, I burn him out. Kill him. Got it. Nice. You take myself, take the stealth.
I'm taking it.
Sure. I got it. He's got epic slice.
Got slice.
Good.
It's kind of awkward though.
That's fine. We just take our time.
Yeah. Mess C2 up there above us.
Yeah. Avoid them. We have Dorky and level 8s.
Yep. Chains, Windstorm,
or
Fireworld.
I've got a max damage. I don't know how much damage, but
if you see a fish, let me know, or a bulwark.
Right here. If I can get that somehow, I don't know. Really good.
Yeah. We got
Archon. Level 1 Archon, is that better than anything you have?
No, probably not. Level 4 axe.
Okay, we take our time.
I'm gonna take our time. Yeah, I get their
Yeah. I get Evergride.
Oh, it's huge.
Really good. This is really cool.
It's gonna they let you do everything. Epic slice up here too.
Yeah, take our time. Let's don't even fight. Let me show it.
Yep. Slice, got it.
I think Epic Bird, dude.
Okay.
Maybe Shield Bird might be better. Fun.
Storm.
T-minus. Level 7, Luxia, solo, minus.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that free kill.
But just start poking.
Okay. I'm zero poke.
You got Rod.
Okay. Oh, I need the bulwark from Luxia.
I knocked him.
Oh, crap. Missed that.
Wait, no, it makes it.
Yes. Long action. Circle's coming in too.
Just keep running.
Final circle in that area.
Yep.
If I can get Luxia's shield, I'm feeling
got it. Okay. Put it on again.
Okay.
Okay.
He came back. He's on us.
Yeah.
Okay, better keep right behind you.
Yeah. I'm stealth. Help me in. Watch out for Ben. Yeah, it's not mine. We poke Ben.
Yeah, I see healing.
No. See. I got him. Nice.
Healing up. Nothing good.
Yeah, take your time. Storm's not moving. We're okay. Use Distortion. Distortion. Guzu.
Okay, I'm zero poke still.
I see. Bird into us.
He's so serious. Yeah. I can kill you. Oh my gosh. I just keep poking him. Okay. Storm's coming in at 5 seconds. Mega set. One shot.
Kill good. He's in the he's dead. Should be. Yeah. On door.
Okay. I got him. Too.
I shouldn't see you here.
Okay. Air repel. I got you.
See me.
Okay.
Burn. Boards.
I'm waiting for that.
I messed up. Sorry.
Miss.
Ben left of us. They got to run for me.
Stay outside for now. Stay outside.
Yeah. Stay outside.
Yeah.
Let's see on the outside. Let's see outside here.
What do you do?
La Roche-Posay Double Repair Face Moisturizer. Double action for double repair and healthy looking skin.
Gatorade. It fuels the best because it gives the best.
Love your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Introducing the new Febreze Plus Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scents for Febreze Plus, including a course for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. New Febreze Plus Scent Booster.
And hello to Tiny Cats Lightweight with astounding 21-day odor control. We've got your back. Tiny Cats Lightweight.
Go. Yep. I'm see what's up. I knocked him out. He's super dead. No way. He can't be dead.
Luxie's pretty toast here.
He's dead. Storm. Yep. Got it.
Just chill.
Strike a little 10. Break some 10. See it. Outside. One left. Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
I'm knocking Frank into the storm.
Yeah. It's good. I can knock two. Okay. I'm rebel. Careful.
Okay.
I know. I'm alive. Fine.
I'm chill for a sec.
Fragrance.
I miss him.
Big oil shield.
Okay.
Huge. I kept him up there. He can't run. He's right here. He's right in the corner.
Storm's coming soon.
I got him. Grind him. Got him.
I can take a Luxie.
Yeah. Got him. Okay. Okay. Two squads left.
Dorky.
Yeah.
I'm chill. I'm getting in there. I'm finishing it.
Okay. Sure. I rhymed one.
My axe is bugged. Are you kidding?
I rhymed. I knocked him into storm. I killed one.
Okay.
Ben's resting. I got him.
Do it.
Ben right here. Last guy.
Yes.
Ready? He has nothing. Boards.
Okay.
Just blow down the storm.
One kill.
I'm waiting to be.
Okay.
I'm dead.
No way.
Just him.
Okay.
Fireball barrage.
Dude, finally circle. My axe bugged. It just grayed out. I pushed in. I put it on the line, and my axe grayed out. It just oh no! It just grayed out. I'm on top of someone. One life. I hit my axe, and nothing happens. Grayed out. I dropped it for a holy shield, but holy crap! At least we got the eye patch.
God, kept the eye patch. Can't lose the eye patch. That's crazy. Woo!
Yo, dude, I got in your backpack that game with the Reds. You carried all
that first game. That was better. Good stuff. Massive. I don't know how many kills I got. I got like 3. I realized knocking out of the storm costs point, but I mean
that's perfect. Yeah.
I mean they took him out, right?
Holy crap! That'll be a back of repeat 2P, whatever they call it.
2Ps back-to-back wins, 2 birds. What plays are we in after that? Like.
We'll have to wait for the numbers to come in. On the main stream, they just play me dying right now, and they play you coming to piss me. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, you know how funny it is? The first thing I say to you this morning is, dude, there's some tech with the bow and the rest, and we've done it twice in 3 games.
Dude, that is insanity. That is insanity.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I wonder if we should get more points for reses.
We absolutely should. Bird kills should count for like 10x too.
I think each res should be at least 100 points probably.
At least, like.
Oh my gosh. immediately final circle. I push in and my axe just fails me.
When you would kill, I was literally sitting up top as long as I could, and I got like randomly knocked back by an invisible bird. That was super troll.
Dude, I wonder. Okay, hold on, this is a little brief, but I just saw Sea-Doo do this on the replay. Sea-Doo ran into the storm intentionally because he was gonna die anyway, so that he didn't give anyone a point.
No, I knocked him in there.
Oh, okay.
I knocked him so far, there was no chance he was getting back up that mountain.
Dude, look at this final kill. I just chase him right into the storm.
I have the tab open. I've been watching. Oh, that is so ridiculous. Back-to-back dubs, huh? That's what's going on?
I think it's updated. Let's see. 4 deaths, 2 reses, 79 total points, 51 placement points. Alright, so it's we're number 1, Sea-Doo Mez number 2, Max Trill number 3. I mean, yeah.
What's our lead at?
Our lead is we're 12 points over Sea-Doo Mez.
I can't believe there's no way we have only 12-point lead, 2 back-to-back wins.
Oh, maybe it's not up. Is this not updated?
Maybe it's not updated.
It's not updated. Never mind.
How many kills did we get last one, Dirty?
Dude, we got more. Last one, I think we got like over 50 each or something.
We had over 50 each?
I think so.
Okay, we got 20-point lead, I think.
Alright. Once again, though, bro, none of these matter until game 6. Like, remember last year? Like, game 6 is the game we have to just no messing around.
If we just play exactly how we're playing now, since we're winning, we could just close it out in game 6.
So we win game 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, is what you're saying.
We could. Yeah, we could. We won 2 and 3. We just go 4, 5, 6. That's it.
Let's log it.
Alright, let's get it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Game 4. I'm looking around.
Stars? Yeah, it's ours.
Looks to be ours. Yeah, yep.
Ours.
Like it.
I'll take
Okay.
I'll take the fish. I'll go melee.
Take that over. Just be careful for it.
Yeah.
Just good for farming.
Yeah. If you're gonna take all this farm, I'm gonna go down there and take that.
Okay. Sonic's balls here.
Bird. Actually, do you want the bird? I feel like you're safe with the bird. You'll drop it too.
Yeah, I have a level 2 fish I can trade you to.
Yeah, I definitely like that.
Yeah, because you got the hook too. I have traps. I give you traps as well. Just take the traps, but use the hook.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
I can't give you the fish yet. I don't have any.
That's okay.
Sweet here. Okay.
Nasty early game loadout for if we do want to throw down.
I've got nothing. I can go earthquake over fish if you want the fish.
Up to you. See what the drops in a sec.
Yeah, both 2 fish. She'll leave it here for now. Earthquake could be good because we have a lot of spoilage coming.
Oh, that's not even connected.
Under level hook
I
here.
didn't even notice that.
I don't see any. Let's just take all of this farm.
Yeah,
Is that 100% still?
Yeah, it is. No, I haven't. I didn't pick it up. I just dropped it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go up here then and take all this farm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for griffins.
Okay. Yeah, go for this griffin here. I'm looking around. Yeah, I think our positioning has been really good too. We're just never getting 3v1'd on. For the most part.
Yep.
One of the griffin here. Almost a 5, dude. This is really good. I got rhyme and fish, dude. Level 2, level 3.
Okay, another bird on me if you want bird upgrade.
Definitely. Actually, I got repelled. Yeah, I don't have much ability, but I see an epic chest. It's kind of far. And so
I'm gonna drop steel traps for now.
Okay.
Repel. I got a bulwark.
Okay.
Level 4s over here.
Yeah, I
can grip them in, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, it's Stacia and Sony.
I'm just gonna chill then.
I'll get the bird here.
They're running to me.
Okay, yeah, I can fight here.
That actually hits. It's crazy.
That's okay. That's good. Yo, no one's at the elementals over here. I guess. Yeah, I think so. Usually that's where
I don't even have 2 offensive items yet. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been kind of a weird new game, but that's okay.
We're gonna upgrade if you want it.
Can you take it?
No.
Oh, you don't have it. Yeah. here too. There's magical chests. Watch you get a lot of XP here. Cool. I'm gonna hit the chest. Go kill the elite. I'll get this lead on the right. Okay. Just gonna look around for you.
No mobility.
Okay. Yeah, we just gotta be a little careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my build definitely feeling weak, but we can farm it out.
Bulwark here for you.
I'm sick. I have a mana orb now.
Yeah, something at least. Yeah, we're probably not fighting too much.
Never.
Here, give me the mana orb. Give me the mana orb. Take my fish.
Yeah, that's way better.
Oh shit.
Oh, dude, epic thing for you, epic aura. We should be careful for it.
Okay, I'll
Right there,
try
take
to
the fish.
for every heal when I can. Dude, I swear it bugs out.
Did you drop the orb? Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
There's a team behind us right here. Pint 05.
Could get active.
No one killed any of the elite in here.
Still, if you want to go back and grab
Okay,
it.
yeah, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Yeah, okay.
Griffin, Barney, or Pint or something.
Okay. I will try to, I'm looking around. There's a team right here. Fragrance. Get on.
Let's see how to with that.
Yeah, Fragrance and Sco.
Dude, the PvEers grind quick in this game. They've got
Yeah.
AoE farming on lock.
My only worry this game is if one of them tries to run us down. Because I can't really
don't
do
have
anything.
much defensive. Yeah, my build's definitely not great yet. Slicing. I'm taking slicing over.
Yeah, take it. Okay.
Aura, but I don't want it to bug.
Should I take Epic Aura over I think I should. Over the Orb. I'm gonna give up, I think.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Let's see if I get jumped on and some melee defense at least.
Just be careful if it bugs. Just you have to drop it.
Yeah, just keep talking about it. Yeah, fuck. Good. See people level 5 right here still. Storm's kind of moving in on us here. We gotta.
Yep, moving. Farming up.
Star bombs here.
Farming up.
Axe right there. There's a lot of people over here. A lot of people left here. Barney, Ampy, all level 6. I think we can make. Oh, another team here. It's going them.
Yeah, it's annoying. We're
I can take. I can take level 1. Fragrance. Yeah, I can do it. It's huge. He could die. I can maybe knock him here. No, he's probably just out of range. No, he pays. He's no bait now. Okay.
Yeah. I'll try to get.
Let's go. Watch left. Groby.
Okay. Crypt in a minute if I can.
Okay. I can knock him into you. I'll knock him in. Here comes. Groby. That's great. Forward. Okay. Take our time.
Yeah, I'm just looting them. Not fighting.
Groby. Okay.
Okay, I'm just looting up.
Okay. I'm kind of walking in Groby. He pays. Ampy too. Okay.
Rehydrate, replenish, repeat. Gatorade. Is it in you?
Incoming and 99% of freezing half the time. Better freeze getter.
There's a horse here. I'm taking it.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep hitting Groby. Okay. I knocked them both in. Are you here at all?
Here now, yeah. I'm gonna Grubby in if I can.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let me go. Okay. Try to kill him.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Try again.
I have another grip 10.
Okay. Looking around us.
Full work.
Oh, okay, yeah. Try to bait it. Got it. Got it.
Storm, watch storm.
Okay. He should die. Got him.
Okay. Ooh.
I'll take the Fae.
Okay.
Should I take the Holy Shield over Epic thing? I don't know.
Probably.
I think Epic Orb.
Just go range. Yeah, just go range. A Savix 5 right here.
Okay.
Savix, both 5.
Yep. I can go.
Grip Savix.
Nice. Big more. Huge. Crush him.
Yep.
Yeah, he should be dead. I have Ryman 2. 1 second. I get here.
Watch storm 2.
Got it. In his no way. Trying to chase.
Okay, I have bike if we need to chase it, but he should.
Steady. Go over here. Here it comes. Nice. I take the ride.
Can I do this though?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm feeling nice.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
melee
very good. Very good.
Okay. I want to swap range if I can, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe we look right behind her. Right here. Level 6, Ampy. Sure. Solo player. We just killed Brody.
Yep.
I like riding the outside. I feel like there's snaps here, maybe.
Yeah. Maris, PG, level 7.
Let's go. Yeah, let's be careful.
Yeah.
Let's
fish here.
Let's just run. Let's just keep running.
Yeah.
Go for the way.
I have 0 poke, by the way.
Yep. I see team over here. Try to keep leveling, yeah.
Holy shield upgraded? No, you don't have to.
I think I should have switched. Should I switch to it? I can switch to it. Over orb. I think that's good. I'm gonna do it.
Got upgrade here on me?
I can't switch it.
It's okay. Novel 6, Preach 6. If you want to farm them.
Okay. I'll get repel.
We gotta watch on me. Brian, upgrade on me.
Okay. I will grab it. I'll grab it.
Yeah, come to me. We take these guys for sure.
Okay, watch the storm. We're gonna get stormed out right now.
I see it. I have a lot of mobility.
I do. don't see the run. I don't know where it was. Let me get it. Maybe they picked it up. This guy behind you, double level 6 in the storm.
Okay. I mean,
And then
breach the right.
We're gonna get poked out on the bottom right.
Top hill.
Okay, so
Bush.
Okay.
Right here.
Keep on. Keep boards. Okay. Careful. They're probably gone. There's a lot of teams right here. It's each of them are to the right. Okay. It's level 6. He's getting choked out. We don't need to chase too hard for him. He's kind of useless.
Yep.
So let's look left. Maybe left here. It might be a castle game.
Yeah, it probably is.
Actually, I think it's last year ending. I think.
Okay. Yeah.
Just gotta not get finished here.
There's another team over here.
Over here.
Preach. Top of the hill.
Okay.
Level 6.
Yeah. Try to get. I'll level us here.
Okay. Preach still here.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just kind of watch the high ground and see. We have all the tools to win right now. We just gotta be careful. Team right here. Careful. Make a set left.
I see.
Watch out.
I see him.
We're gonna get stormed down again, so we gotta kind of move in here.
Yeah.
We're running right into it. We're getting 2 teams here. We should run. We should run. Get out here. There's another team here.
I see. Yes. I'll be there. Just starting.
Yep.
I'm out.
Yeah. Run.
A lot of teams around us. A lot of teams coming now.
Keep getting out. I'll hope you're back. Just keep running. So let's go. Careful.
Dodge it.
Yeah.
I'm going up.
Just keep running.
Okay, a lot of teams here too. Pon.
By they.
Snap on the ground. Snowdrift.
Okay.
Yeah. There's people running in. There's a motorcycle.
Okay, I have a motorcycle, by the way, if we need it. Let me know.
Okay. Nate right here. In the houses.
Okay. See him.
I don't know where he went.
Okay. He's in here.
Right. Stealth. Let's not chase too far, but I think we made it. Yeah, he's gone. Dampening.
Okay, a lot of teams over here. Preach 6. Yo, I think we clean all this, by the way.
Yeah. We just keep looking around here. I don't see anyone. Okay.
Change rest.
Yeah, I think we gotta be careful with them. Yeah. People pretty far behind us at the castle.
Yeah, we can
I like to
keep right now.
Some minutes.
Yeah. You think we can? I don't know if we can. Like last time we did that, we instantly got.
Let's go.
Sure. We can make. We beat him soon. Need level 5 right here. Max, right? No fake.
Out of the fish.
I poke. Okay, super lit.
Smack too.
I rhyme 3.
Got 2 smack it. Super dead.
Yeah. I got him. Right. Go to fake. Nice. Huge. Oh, we should. I take it. Okay, you take it then if you want it.
I think we. Yeah. I just want to poke there at least.
Perfect. Okay, we should.
What was your over? Actually, you take it, bro. You take it.
I should take it. Yeah.
You should. I play Naivedo.
Yeah, this is not better.
I'd rather have you be super strong.
We would want a kill chance if we do that. It seems really dead show.
A lot of action.
Mariah's stealth. Yeah, I think we just careful with them. I'm going up top of the mountain right now. I'm kind of seeing.
Okay.
You're kind of far.
I have a lot of mobility. I can get back.
There's people right next to me. They're level 8. On fun. Let's see how they're. Okay. Just trying to see where you want to go here.
Over there if you want it.
Probably don't need it. Yeah. Let's run middle here, baby. Get some high ground.
Yeah. Like it.
Throw them over here. Careful.
Okay.
You're yeah.
On 8.
They're gonna meet up with Luxia right here. I'm up top. I'm on the top.
I see you. Ooh, I'm not walking from you.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We need to move more.
Yeah.
Like, you run up here or I go down?
You come down it. I can't really get up there.
I go try. Go behind now. Okay. Just go back here. Look right here. No level 6. Okay. You make snipers here. Okay. Chance for max controller.
Yeah, I don't see anything right now.
Poking him, run. Okay. Max and Troy, I think, are on the other mountain thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're sitting up top behind us.
9. If we do, let's take some of this farm real quick.
Yeah, it's farm.
Yeah.
Troy and Max are in the tower.
See.
Team sliding right here.
See him? Oh, it's Show Max.
Okay, let's go 9s. Yeah, I think we don't. We shouldn't engage that. We gotta move. We
gotta farm. We gotta farm into 9.
I don't want to get boxed out because with level 8, okay, they're gonna fight you. Luxia and right here. You see this? To the right.
Yeah, the storm's coming in though. They're pushing into us.
Yeah, I think we have to be pretty for a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm still pulled back though. We don't need to run it.
Final circle's this way, by the way. Like this way.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam, you know the final circle I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if we could clean it all.
Yeah, there is a level 1 shield I can drop, but
that's okay. Let's see, is there anything good on the ground? I'm actually decently kitted. I can't really get much stronger. I have a lot of
pretty kitted for melee, but
level 7 Nesba, I got a quarter.
Okay, I'm just up in the tower kind of scouting. You good?
Okay. Yeah, I'm showing here. No one's can be behind us, right?
Okay, there's a lot of action up there.
Four bait down here.
Walk around. Okay, yep. This one, I'm gonna fight it. Pushing out.
Yeah, we killed it. It's one person.
Careful.
Dude, careful. Yep.
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's gonna lock.
Goblin blue.
Down. Get you out here. See you. Go. South, see you.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I'm in an awkward spot here. Oh, I got jumped up by everyone.
Yeah.
I'm out. You're alone.
Right.
Dude, that was so troll. They all jumped out of us.
See, there's 1 HP, man. 3. Is he dead? He died. See you died. Oh, top look. Quick save. It's okay.
See.
Scar right here, still next to you.
No, I know.
Two.
I can't get gripped in this.
Nice. Motorcycle. Storm.
I see. Friends with that guy.
There's a boat. See what it's one ever. Yeah, it's to the right of you, next to that house.
I like to put pegs. Oh shit. No, you know. Don't know what pegs. I got a wood chip.
That's what the boat failed. She's not getting stormed. Yeah. Looks right behind you.
Doesn't let you jump.
It's okay. They don't see you. That's you.
I know. It doesn't let me jump, so I can't still.
Okay, there we go. 2 spots left. See mirrors in there, dingy. Bucks in them half. They're all kind of fighting.
Yeah.
Each dead. Bucks is 1 HP. Bucks is dead too. It's max control.
Try to new strategy. Put ladders in under ladders. Support bases. Ladders into ladders.
Okay, so Doritos
races? No,
and
I think
made
this is
their
the end.
Super Bowl commercials, so
This is the end
we
of the
are
line.
asking Super Bowl
I have to
experts, which they like best.
I mean-
Okay, let's watch.
Oh my.
Nature made
That's the most you can do.
made to care for
That's the
your
most you can do.
bones and muscles. Downy for your gentle. Brooklyn's for skin safe.
Yeah, super solid. That's major.
Alright.
Very good. Dude, I should have just. I didn't realize. I got confused on who was around me, and I died to flame roll. I actually was gonna kill everybody there. That was like so.
Dude, I got leaped on by Mez, Trill, Kinji, Mara. Everyone took the same jump pad and all leaped on us. It was like 6 people. So it was just like, bro.
Yeah, that was super troll. I mean, that was great placement though. That's so good.
Yeah, it was.
We just need to stay in that.
Top 3, top 1.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
top 4, top 1, top 3.
Yeah. So and we have a 20-point lead over second. So we just need to be in the top 3.
Okay, so these are the points right now. We're 1, Max C2, Max and Trill 2, C2 Mez 3. Now, on game 6, the top 3 point earners can win the tournament if they win game 6. So say C2 and Mez at rank 3 win game 6, they win the whole tournament. Points don't matter. All turn out to window game 6. 1 through 5, just for points. Game 6, whoever wins in the top 3 wins the whole thing. Now, if there's no one that wins on game 6 in the top 3, it goes to a game 7. And anyone that wins in the top 10 in game 7 can then take it.
Looking around. See. I think maybe we get 4. No, we're good.
Okay. I think people kind of know this.
Ooh, I got sliced fish. I'll probably drop this for you in a sec.
You can take it for now.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take it now.
Yeah. Do it.
I got fish already. Fish right here. Okay, I'll take the fish. Okay, I can give you level 4 fish here. So
We got plenty of
I'm gonna show you a couple items.
Oh, I know what. Because we're going for a stone.
Axe here too. Here, take my fish. I'll take the axe. Take a slice too. Okay. there like that.
Yeah, I'll go melee for now.
Haven't
Yeah,
played
if that's any good.
clay and stone.
There's a aura there. It's just you have nothing.
Yeah, I will come grab that. Actually, really useful.
Level 3 feels nice. It's like no loot around us yet.
I got a barrier for you, or orb.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, that's probably worth it. Yeah.
I'm gonna farm all this first.
Yeah, I'm trying to build this aura.
I got lower 2. I'm gonna drop the guys here if that's cool.
Yeah. Let's give you level 2.
Yeah. So much loot here. Or just XP here. I don't see anyone around. Let's go Griffin's next.
Take this up order here.
Yeah, got it. I'll go up and hit this Griffin then.
Okay, I'm on this star bomb
Okay,
here.
I'll holy shield here.
Okay, I will. I got Rhyme.
Yeah, you go range.
Where was it?
Holy shield right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm dropping my ore then.
Yeah. Well. Team here for Guzu.
Okay, yeah.
We don't want to fight that early.
Yeah, they just hit 5. Yeah. I think we're actually stronger than most people off drop.
Yeah.
But I still think, yeah, they're just not going to die that fast.
Just farming out. I have a launch pad. Get scared.
I see level 3s right here. Crichton and Kyle could potentially get in here.
Completely grief them.
Yeah, I think so. That might be.
Okay.
Trying to kill these mobs here.
Yep.
Oh, slice. I hit that. Easy.
I see
Oh, Kyle, Macaw. Oh,
yep. I'm gonna take that leap after.
Okay. Equal. Oh. Framed in blue.
I didn't want to fish.
Kill this Raptor.
Okay.
I can hit him with the. I got him.
Okay. I have
Get here.
a slice in a sec here.
Oh, big damage. Okay. His teammate is running from a fully abandoned approach on hard.
Didn't let
Okay.
him. I can kill Kyle.
Okay. I'm just gonna kill mob first. What do you do that?
Yeah.
It's good. His teammate is taking
leave, bro. Holy shield.
Oh, take it. I'll get fully shield. I got a Rhyme too.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm simply melee build for now.
Yeah, 100% epic everything, dude. We are like the strongest player in the game right now.
Yeah. Kraken over here. I have decent mobility.
Okay. Got roots.
Okay. Good.
I'm pretty useless, but it's like not bad.
Okay. I'm going towards elementals to get the skill.
Okay, I'm losing the chest for us, which is kind
Okay.
of
Pretty far from you.
Yeah.
Okay, he's rolling towards you now. He's here.
Okay. I will hit him in a sec. Oh, he's kind of far. He's so we can probably chase this guy. I'm gonna go loot him actually. So good. Got repel over Rubik's, gonna take it. Okay. Got a decent damper build going right here. I'm almost there.
Okay, I killed him. Fully shield on me.
Nice. Dude, shoot, I got level 3 fully shield, dude.
Okay.
I have level 2 Rhyme. I think I gotta keep Rhyme, right?
Keep trying. Okay. Let's see. Guzu 6 on my ping.
Okay. He said, hey, I kinda wanna avoid that.
Yeah, avoid that.
Yeah, I see. Level 4, yeah.
Oh, that's
definitely
checks
that
up top.
100%.
Okay. I'll leave this barrel for you. You can double barrel if you need it.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. They're like right here anyway.
We definitely catch for sure.
Okay.
I'll barrel
They
it.
see us.
Yeah, they did no idea. Here. What?
Okay.
Nice, huge, big,
Oh, right up, yeah.
any. Oh my god, I got that. I'll still catch.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I have a nice, huge, perfect.
Okay.
I get it.
Holy shit.
So good.
Yeah,
so good.
You're gonna carry the late game, bro.
I do have it. Yeah.
Lena's here. More fighting in the middle.
Okay. I'm just gonna barrel again.
Yeah, we just farmed for a while.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Got him.
Level and stealth. Epic.
Rhyme here too?
Oh, it's so good. Almost epic Rhyme. Epic boy shield.
Yeah, Rhyme right there.
I just need a better stealth.
Okay. I'll keep on the lookout.
I have epic repel too.
Yeah.
Oh, it is definitely my hand for Brian, dude. I found the same
So good. A lot of action up here. Level 6s.
Yep. Okay.
I never got one here.
We can probably fight this. So I'm trying to keep snowballing us. Holy shield here. B.
No, got it. Full.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for you to leap in.
Okay, I'm a little
I feel
far.
really strong, but I think
Yeah, we can go up here.
Okay.
Yeah, same thing. Come on, Kimmy.
Yeah. Huge.
I'll still hit. I'll stop. That was my thing.
Okay, everything's okay here.
On Kimmy. My kill. Got a 180. Gorilla 2. Careful.
See him.
Another team behind us. Quick save.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah, behind us right here. Level 5. 4 behind us. Go for a big poke here.
Okay.
Keep it right here. Level 5 makes sense. Huge. They should be dead. Really good. Make it back here.
Yep.
I'll do this. We gotta run.
Should be able to finish.
Okay, loot.
Mega set a lot of mobility, don't have to start chasing.
Yeah, probably just let it go.
I'll try for a second, but yeah, I'm letting it go.
I got Max and Troy low, like really low.
I didn't launch that. I should launch pad if you want.
Yeah, we should launch them. Are you sure? Maybe. No, but Max and Troy full. No.
Okay.
Right, check that here. Level 6.
Yep.
Gorilla 2. I think they're fighting together enemies, I think. Sure. Maybe not the other team. Cedar just died. Shoot it to Max. Cedar just died. Stay huge.
Big fat hater here on the horse.
Yeah. Bro. Tag.
See.
Yeah. I have a lot of turn one. Watch it. Shit. Run.
So much mobility, I can maybe kill it. It's up here too, you see?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get us some XP. I'm getting some XP first here.
Let's go. I like it. I'm gonna farm with you. I'm just killing all the mobs in the farm.
Yeah. These are your level 6s, maybe?
Yeah, that's pretty far. Okay, Mega set still here.
Good. Okay, we'll save.
Okay. Just continuing to farm. That's 8.
Yep, got to save.
Farming a shield too.
See a better stealth, and I'm completely kidded. Like most kids I could ever be.
I might have to save melee this full game.
Yeah, I don't like it at all.
In this house.
Okay, I've got to go.
It's just.
Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry.
Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck in the wall. That sucks.
Oh man, do you stick with plum, juicy raisin, or try something deliciously frosted? Best to really chew on this one. But there's a lot of more delicious ways to brand.
If your laundry needs some extra TLC kind of luxury, this fabric rinse makes them smell like they're new. That smelly workout clothes, they don't stand a chance.
Oh man, I guess we have to kill him.
I saw him like struggling. He was just stuck on the bookshelf.
Oh man,
We got a team right here. Name 7.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think we
Like,
yeah,
ended
back.
misery a little bit. Celestial Barrage. I'll grab that.
I got that. I did.
Okay.
Those chickens, keep us XP.
I'm on the
Huge. They base.
I'm in there for a sec.
Yeah, I'm following.
It's super lit.
Yeah, I'm following.
Forward.
Okay. I'm trying to catch.
I'm on the
Don't. Yeah. I'll get there in a sec. So, I need that stealth. I don't know if I have arrow for it. Right here.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
I got booked him.
Okay. It's just taken.
Another one. Big one shield. 17.
Where?
Another one. 18. They hold 7. It's on 1.
Okay. I got 1.
I'll take the stealth. I'll take it.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Luxia.
Take our time.
Luxia.
Yeah. Poking with Ron. I'm gonna heal.
Okay. I know poke, by the way.
Let's take our time here. We don't need it.
I got hit by that. I need a wave for heal then.
Yeah, just take.
I'll take behind us. Ginchi Mara, sweep behind.
Yeah. Let's just be careful. Let's not ever do this.
Yep.
Team back here, level 7. Ben and Zico behind us. Way back.
We're getting kind of.
We can maybe kill them.
We're gonna finish.
Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here then. Let's just move out to the open.
I need to wait for heal.
Another team. Rubbing them over here.
Okay.
I think we're okay here. Yeah, let's just keep never get pinched here. We should be good. Trying to get us some XP here. We're almost level 9. Yep.
Okay.
Level 6 are fragments. 8 actually. You know, they're fighting back here. Zico is fighting Grubby and Andy.
Okay, Scone, yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, I think we gotta turn back here, right?
Yeah, we can clean this up, I think.
Okay, let's keep moving here. I don't want to pick a side just yet. Everyone else splitting off now. Okay.
Okay.
Let's run back. This way.
Dodge both. Dodge both.
Yeah. we just go backwards.
Aggressive on Grubby Ampy, we could probably kill him, but
if you want, I think Zico's in it right there. I don't know.
I think it's probably third party it.
No, pretty damp too. Ampy has no heal, so.
Okay.
8 heroes right here.
Okay. Watch
I got 5 garage.
And run, yeah.
Yeah, team right here, level 7 needs. Elvis.
Okay. Yeah, we're getting kind of.
Yeah, just keep running. Just keep running through it.
Steal.
Yeah, just run max. Just, yeah, we don't take any of those fights.
Take him completely out of here.
Right here, Nate, level 7. He's a solo. He's a solo.
Okay.
Okay, he's gone. He jumped down. He's gonna have a hard time getting out of there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm a buzzard real quick.
Yeah, trying to get a second speed.
Okay. Team on me, fragments on me, right here.
Okay. Play safe.
I'm chilling.
I'm here.
Gonna wait for a heal.
Storm's moving into us. You're in the storm right now.
I see it. Coming your way.
See Cruella in front of us.
Okay.
I see Sko and Berserk gonna poke it on Fragrance.
Love it.
On Sko.
Okay.
Hit him. Just be careful.
Okay.
There's team to the right of us too. It's Max and Troll way to the right of us. And these guys have run. I mean, if we go left.
I'm just gonna kinda like
See Max and Troll are literally right behind us. Okay. We need to.
I think
Okay, yeah, one second. Hit him.
Okay, I'm just poking him.
Yeah, I'm poking too. Okay, let's just not go to Max and Troll.
Okay.
Roll left. A lot of action
Okay,
over here.
almost 9 if
Fear
you're
is
taking him off.
1 HP over here.
Sure. Almost level 9 too.
DDG 2. DDG.
One kill that raptor.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta just breathe these other right here. Fear is 1 HP, super low. I got him. He's 1. If I don't, I got him. Even worse. I'll kill him.
Okay.
Got him.
A lot of he's here.
He's on you.
I see him. Let's
Yeah,
just level up for him.
I get stealth.
Do I swap range? I can get a decent range. Yeah, I think I do.
Yes. Good move. I like it. Love it, actually.
Okay, I'm ranged now.
Okay, we do have Leap. I don't know if we change that out for something. I'm watching Storm's Edge.
I'll use Leap only for mobility.
People got Zico and Ben left. They look weak though. I see Genji solo level 8 right here. He's leaping away. Who is this?
I hit him. Super lit.
Yeah, I got him too. Boards. I got both. Okay, we got level 7 right here. Nate and Rage Darling.
Okay, I'm just poking forever now. We just play to win.
Yep. Going to the run right here. Right, Rage.
Yeah, I'm throwing a barrage from downtown.
Yeah, attacking everything. Oh my god, we actually went through so much. I've taken 1. I got it.
Okay, I still have launch pad, by the way.
Yep. I did it. I got another one.
I'm here.
1 HP.
Yep.
Okay, I don't see anyone here. It's looking good here. I can kill him. Okay, do this. Max and Troll, getting late. Max is 15.
Okay.
Troll has hook. Troll is weak. He's got hook. He has no defense on Troll.
I see. I'm sending a cells for
Damn him. Yeah, he has no defenses at all. He's got hook though. I can repel it.
Yeah.
Put himself in. I'm boxing out hard.
I'm hoping I can get all the way to the ground.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Max is that's my goal.
Yeah,
If I have to turn another.
Got him.
Yeah, just play D.
Yeah. Wait. Blind, left here.
Down.
Stay back corner.
Okay, I'm chill.
Okay.
Watch your bite.
Super blind tree. Yeah, okay. Blind, getting destroyed.
I got one. Yeah, that's great.
Take our time.
Yeah.
I want to even kill blind. I'm getting here. Left.
Yeah, I see him. Smoking.
No, he's sitting destroying heals.
Dude, I'm getting every barrage right now.
Very good. 20 feet.
I see it.
See what you take our time. I have a big voice shield. On Zico, Fragrance here. Got Zico. I kill Fragrance. I got him.
Not in your pot. Damn it.
Yep.
Not the turn.
Yeah, Zico. I like it. I'm actually stealthy. I'm going to 5 pressure. I thought seal.
Okay.
I'm going to get you hard.
Play out forever.
Yeah. Okay, I hit Zico here. In a second. Yeah, I killed Zico. Maybe.
Okay.
I got him. I got him.
Okay, growl.
Yeah, growl.
Hit my barrage.
I didn't do anything.
Yep.
Oh, we're destroying it.
Shoot you right behind us.
Yeah. Play safe. Max, low 2. I go Max. Wait, he red stroll.
That's
I'm done.
Okay. Jump out of PD.
No. I'm done dead.
Okay.
Just play safe.
Dead. Almost had all the way down.
Everyone's the 1v1, I think. Yeah.
Almost had it. It's not the big one.
Let's go, baby! Here we go! Oh my That's what I'm talking about. Holy gosh. Let's go, baby. That was disgusting. A disgusting win. My gosh.
Bro, do you see the link? I took the jump pad twice, and I was jumping above everyone's head for like 15 seconds.
Dude, I should have just stealth. I forgot I had it. I just completely brain farted on what I was doing, and I took so much damage so fast from like 3 people.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, we were destroying that last like 5 minutes of that game. I don't know how much damage we did to people, but like there was a damage board. It was just
If there was, dude,
there was.
I would, dude, that thing still cranks, dude. It's like 50 damage. Like, that's crazy. Celestial's been wild.
That was disgusting. If that was disgusting, oh my goodness, dude. Game 6.
This is
Game
we know about
6.
this game. We know about game 6 as
We've
well.
seen Game 6 before.
We've literally been here.
Game 6.
I think that we made good calls last game. Like, we do not need to get over aggressive ever. We don't have to play melee. We swap to the caster. Like, we play our game. We just, game 6, we lock it in.
Do you think if you were melee there, you'd win that circle?
No.
No way. That's literally insane. Literal insanity.
Dude, I still don't mind leap for range just for the cool. Like, the cooldown's 8 seconds just to run away.
Yeah, I mean, it looks. I mean, dude, that was insane. That whole game. The second we start building momentum and we're running everybody down and we're like over level 2, which is so good.
Yeah.
Only a Ziploc freezer bag features our exclusive 9 points of protection. Ziploc. Try Nature Made. Made for quality. Made to care for you every day.
Okay. We're
Try to make it.
number 1 by 31 points. 31. 31.
I can do more. I can do another.
This is the leaderboard right here. 31 point lead. So right now, win this game is us, Max and Trill, and Ponce and Luxia.
So those 3 teams. I mean, I don't think we play any different because
No,
we just keep doing our thing.
we just do exactly what we do.
Max Trill, Ponce, Luxia.
Oh, I need stone.
Okay.
That's what I need. Let's go find stone.
Yeah, we have to make sure they don't win and win.
Yeah, we just have to not let them win, and then we win, and that's what we gotta do.
It's wild, man. Okay, we know what to do. This is the same spot as last year. We don't shit. It's over.
Right here, one more game. One opportunity right here.
Alright.
We need to look this guy to the water.
Oh my gosh. We have the eye patch right now on. We just keep it.
We've had the eye patch so much. I mean, yeah. And
Alright. Anything you want to change at all?
Trying to bust out those new strategies right now. Might be a good time.
Yo, match beginning. This is it. Game 6. Deep breath. Deep.
I kind of have to pee, but I have to just hold it now.
Dude, we have like 30 minutes. What are we doing?
Should I just go pee real quick?
No, it's 15 seconds.
I probably could 15, but we'll slot it in.
10, 9, 8,
800 motorcycles over here. Oh, Jesus. What's going on here? Alright, here we go. Game 6. Here we go.
Yep.
Look around. I see silver veil.
And we can take it, yeah.
I don't see anyone on us, yeah.
Okay, I avoided the elite. I don't know if that's fish.
It's fine. Let's go as fast as possible.
I have so much fleet here.
Okay. We got one double man right now.
You slip a slice.
Okay. Yeah. I was slicing fish.
I have slicing celestial. There's an air here, which is kind of nice.
Okay.
What's rhyme over here?
Oh, I think I start cooking the rhyme up. You want to take my slice? Take my slice, take my slice, take my slice. Yeah, just take it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go axe. I'll sit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cook the rhyme up. I mean, that's a good investment here. We'll see.
I want to take your fish when I can. I think when we get something else.
Yeah, 100%. Might get right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna go keep farming over here.
Okay. I'll. Okay. Do you see anything good I can replace fish with, or any like utility? I just have repel.
There's some mana orb,
but he dropped fish for it. Right down. People fighting. Oh no, team over here. Level 3s. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go look this chest right here.
Right in a sec.
Well, I got stun. I got repel stun right now.
Okay. I'm feeling pretty weak overall.
Same. Very weak right now. So I see Savage over here near me. He's on you, right?
It's not fight.
Earthquake. I don't think I take Earthquake.
Alright, we're leveling decent. Let's just keep leveling quick and get more loot. 2 griffins down south. I'm going south, okay?
Okay. Let's see here.
Golden chest, 2 griffins, lots of good loot here.
Okay.
I don't even have 4 abilities, so definitely not throw down anything soon.
Yeah, I definitely want to go get these griffins. I think we need to get some items here.
Can you get close griffin? I'll go far.
Okay.
Team far, level 4's Cubot.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I have hook.
Oh, I got a stun. I forget there's some nonsense going on. We're back.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a decent stun.
Fish here. Can I just take that level 2?
Yeah, just take my fish. Yeah, I'll take the axe. Yeah, 100%. I get torque rate level 5s.
It's not.
Yeah, bam. Okay.
Just keep farming this way. Let's stay on the high ground. Just keep farming up here.
Yeah, they got a fish right here, but it's near that.
Nah. I'll probably get off fish anyway, right?
Ooh, I can get Archon right here. I'm gonna grab Archon in the farm.
Okay, I'm 2
I got Archon Prime. Okay.
Sko's here, level 6.
Okay. I'm at the farm right now. I'm switching to Archon.
Sounds good. Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna loot another chest here.
Okay, I'm close to you again.
Yeah, we just gotta
Let's take high ground if we can.
Okay. I got more at level 4, at level 3.
Okay. My loot sucks.
I'm farming a lot of XP right now.
There's a rhyme over here by me.
Okay, I will get there soon. I'm just trying to get this XP here.
Okay. We get you level 4 rhyme. I'm happy.
Yeah.
200 yards out. We should get closer.
Yeah.
There's an epic bird called Gale Feather by me.
Okay.
Too.
I will come grab that, I think.
Yeah. You get the rhyme and the bird, and then you have a good range build.
Okay. I'm gonna take a horse to you.
Okay. Celestial.
Pieces might aggro me, hopefully not.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't.
Nice.
Can I get a prime shot? I'm level 1 Archon or level 1 Celestial. I think Archon. Gotta go Archon.
And then the epic Gale Feather was here, said they're together.
Okay.
I feel like you with that Gale Feather could just that farm.
Yeah, it's super good. I dropped level 3 stun or level 1 repel. I think
When you
level
drop
1
it,
repel.
it's on my level 1 frost.
Yeah, I've got to just drop repel. It's gotta be it.
Okay.
Yeah, epic Gale Feather's so good for melee defense.
My build, I have 0 defenses. Like, I'm kind of sauce, if anything happens here.
I see Nez and them over here, level 6, so we're leveling them. I have a healthy right here.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
I could have got level 2 Celestial or level 1 Archon.
We're out of
Jay
wood.
over here, level 1, but it's
We
just
split
Nez and
the
them
stone.
farming. I think they have something. They look like they can kill us.
Okay,
Fire
let's
roll.
find it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this.
Teams to the south keep pocketing farm down here.
Level 2 axe right here.
I haven't seen fish. My build is small, bro.
Yeah, same. Very bad build.
Slicing winds over here. I'm gonna grab that. That'll help.
Grab that for sure. Yeah, we'll just have to just take our time.
Yep, it'll be a slow build.
Fly chest. I just have a barrel on me.
Okay.
I like trying to find a parrot. I'll look for a parrot. I think that's actually.
Epic fish down here. I'm gonna go for that, I think.
Okay. I can grab a boat over a barrel. Is it?
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on to the boat. Yeah.
I have sticky glue.
See level 6 is back here.
Only
behind us.
level 1 if you want it.
Over level 1 Archon? I think we'll take the Archon.
Okay. I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna go for
There's someone right here.
Yeah.
At level 4 is level 7. This growl is at level 4.
I think I'm just gonna get in and get out. I don't want to fight it, but
Yeah, we're close to level 8. There's another fish right here. If you just level 1.
nah, the epic will be good.
Oh, Archon right here. Archon back. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah.
Another fish.
Yeah, they're all fighting close here.
Yeah, I can't.
On me.
Yeah, I'll eat it. It's done. Got it. Oh, wait, that's nothing. Okay, not much.
Oh, invis. I'm gonna take that.
Take it.
It's not like.
Okay, I see Dorky in level 7s. I need to get this Archon over here. Or I don't know where it is now. If someone grabbed it, baby. Oh, Archon's back there. It's
Yeah, my build is pretty wonky.
Yeah, I think we just gotta damp it out right now. I see a rhyme over here. Level 3 rhyme could be huge.
Where?
Right this way, towards the pieces.
I think if I drop fish, yeah, I probably should. It's an epic fish, but yeah, I'll drop.
Yeah, okay. If we do it, we kind of lose our kill pressure, but I think it's fine, right? When the game goes so far.
Oh, it's a level 1 rhyme, dude. No.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it. I'll take the rhyme.
Yeah.
Speed's almost dead. We can kill it 20 feet. 630.
Almost finished my base. Yesterday, so it smells good. All the juices that I got off the steak. Sit in the drain tray. So we can clean it off. It smells amazing. Okay, we need stuff.
Coming in now.
There's a stealth here. I'm only gonna take it.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna add a flooring to here, and then we're gonna make more stairs that go down this way.
It's actually
Very good.
And fill in these gaps.
Yeah.
Back.
I'm watching.
Build the chest.
I got to upgrade it.
And then we're gonna use the face of this to make it like a logo.
Yeah, I think we moved.
So this thing's gonna be a logo.
Okay, we're level 8, so like we're doing well.
Some kind of design. I don't know what my logo's gonna be. A tower, maybe? A mage tower. Like a magic tower? Magic?
Crazy.
Firebolt. Oh, I do some kind of firebolt.
Okay. I'm just gonna farm up 10 then.
CDR potion.
Level 7's in the distance, out far.
Fireball. I want it, my logo's gonna be a fireball.
Yeah.
So each side's gonna go to a flat area there, and then go down the stairs. Both sides. There's gonna be a logo here, a fireball. And then I'm gonna highlight that whole stairway with lights, so it looks like a magical lightning. Like maybe I'll put a bunch of lights, like all behind it.
Just keep farming.
I mean, that would be cool.
All 8's.
So it looks like a giant fireball.
All 8's right here.
Yeah. I have pretty much no mobility, so this is pretty easier.
Yeah, they're trying to all look at us.
We've got the best position, which is chilled here, I think. As long as they won't turn on us. Oh, they don't even see us. They're attacking you right here. Oh,
Yeah,
right here.
we don't need to get too aggro.
Yeah. No, we sit way back. We never go in here. None of the right meds can see you. On Kusa,
I'm not fighting this.
Yeah. What are you trying to knock right now? Go here. Got it.
Yeah, I can go here.
Got it.
Sure, I'm gonna stop.
Oh, I think. Okay, you. I got Ryan, which I got Ryan Bush. Okay, it's insane.
Wait, where did the okay.
I'm gonna say
melee then. I'm gonna say melee then.
Yeah, we just chill for now. I have insane items.
Okay, you're gonna carry them. I'm still melee.
I just need a spell.
I have cell, but I kind of want it to be honest.
Yeah,
I think here maybe better than your bow.
And boat. Okay.
It's up to them. Maybe not. I don't. It's up to you.
I don't know. Maybe a late game. I mean, sticky last circle seems pretty annoying for everyone.
I have sticky loop too. Windstorm here if you want to upgrade.
Okay. Level 7 lap here. I got life right here.
Okay.
Kind of look around for us here. Pinch.
Oh. Yeah. Fire a lot of action over here. Tons.
Yeah, let's just be careful. I don't see anyone behind us. We're in a really good spot. See if they're coming up the middle.
See over here.
Some people just took a jump pad.
Yeah, I see.
They're running.
Okay.
They're all chasing. They're all fighting. Nice. This is huge.
Okay.
Let's see if anyone back here.
Let's see here.
Let's see. Definitely.
Jump pad. Gonna revision, but I don't got a light.
Dude, they're all getting killed here. There's so many people taking damage. Maybe hit backside.
Yeah, sure. I'll let you poke it out.
Lux right here. Poke it up.
Okay. Yeah, we want to take a look. Yeah,
I can't get him.
Minus.
Yeah. Wait.
These 8's are both half.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, it's just us. Freaking I'm on altar. No, I'm on Kobe. I'm Kobe. Okay. I've stunned. Done here. I'm Kobe. Got it. Done. Go. Okay. I can maybe take some boy.
We need to get 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might be able to hit this.
Okay.
I got it.
Cheer up.
Yeah. Good.
Place it.
Bad. I hit him hard. Yeah, just max down here. Yeah. We gotta watch the storm. Okay.
Feel like Raptor. He's gonna keep farming mobs this way.
Yeah.
Zico and Van to our north up this way.
Yeah, I have a blue gun.
That's 6. We can maybe just kill.
Yeah, they're
level.
Okay.
All the time. They're all kind of. We can just grief it.
Yeah, shift us. Yeah, we're in the back. Here, 150.
Yep.
I don't want to use my food now. Drop my stun. I'm just already.
Is that yours? Okay.
Yeah, it's mine. I'm not picking out yet.
We're getting crushed. Behind us.
I'm pretty dead. I glue it. Wait, on one.
Blue mess here.
Pretty dead. One. I can heal. I'm still locked.
Healing.
Try to stun off me.
Okay. I'm pushing the mess here.
Yeah, I better go. We have 2 minutes after running. Okay. Big. One. Nice.
I'm going range.
No one. There's one team on it. Okay. I'm dead. No, man. Okay, it's good. He's trying to rest.
You're in storm. Do you have a boat on your body?
No, I didn't. No, I don't. Is he resting in storm? He's resting. He's in storm now.
See who's resting in storm now?
Max is there. Max screaming right there. Watch. Next to you. Yep. Max and Troy are gonna kill him. See it behind you.
Okay.
Yeah. Max control, see that it did.
Yep. Should I do this jump? Is it right here?
Yeah, I think so. Huge. Top, there's a team up top right here. Other side's level 6.
Yeah.
Max right there.
That's pretty bad.
Looking for fresher, softer, and better laundry?
Family-owned Carson Cars is a 5-year winner for the best independent dealer with the best of Western Washington and the Everett Herald's Reader's Choice winner for best local business. It's clear people love Carson Cars, and you will too. Deals like this extra clean 4x4 Yukon XL, now just $79.95. Beat 85 Corvette for just $59.95. Warranties included with every vehicle, and we guarantee credit. I'm Mike Carson. We're here to help. We're better. Let us prove it.
Each step of the trot.
Level 6. Going after dying. So insane. Did anyone still win that alive?
Yeah.
No, are they in?
I don't know. Rage, me, Savix, Corella, Rookie, Max. Yeah, Max is in. Max is back. Max is back. Oh my god, better thought.
Did anyone win?
Me, Frederick, Scruella,
Any of
Fragnance.
those names to win?
Fragnance can win. No, they can't. They're fifth.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh, we're good. It's a game 7.
We're good. Game 7.
Oh my gosh.
Dude. I got sniped by the last attack from Sea-Doo.
It's all good. We have another shot. It's all good.
One more game. Dude. Look at all the damage. Should've got stunned for something. Just should not chase as far as I did. I'm so troll.
It's all good, man. It's all good. We have another game.
Sheesh. Okay. One more game.
Woo. All right, that was a crazy final circle, man. Crazy final circle there, bro. Holy crap. All right, game 7. It's ending here. Any of the top 10 teams can win here. Like, straight up.
Yeah, this has to be last game. That's it.
Savik, Skusu, Penruki, Zico, Dorky, Kraus, Umez, like, Scope Fragments, Shinji, like, any of these teams can take it right now.
I'm gonna go back real quick.
Cool. We gotta lock it in. We have got to lock it in. And that was so close. I'm trying to think what I could have done different in the final circle. That's just a tough final circle at the end of the day. That was like crazy. Crazy. Game 7, yeah. Game 7. Game 7. Guys, last year, if you guys weren't tuning in, we were in the same spot. Game 6, we took the L. We missed out on the win. Game 7 happened, and we just missed the L. We took the L again, so we ended up losing Game 7. This year, we're in the same position. Game 7. It's time to dial it in. Change history. Come on. One more win here.
I mean, obviously you have a target on your back right now. Does that make you play more defensive, or are you just gonna go?
I think we're gonna try to just keep doing what we're doing. We did that final circle last time was not ideal. I think this game 7 is the repeat of last year. So I think it's meant to be that it's a game 7, same situation, but we're a year stronger, wiser, older.
Yeah. I do. Something I did notice though was going into that game, you guys were maybe because you didn't have the opportunities to, but typically you've been really aggressive in the early game, going after a lot of targets. But this time around, you guys actually were a little bit more reserved. Was that like intentional, or was that just a product of the way the game played out?
I'd say it was just the way the game was, just the way the game was going. Kind of got to work with the tools that we have. Not always can we have the best tools, but we make do with what we have. Sometimes we got to play a little bit safer, pick our spots. But maybe this game will hit everything we need at every single moment, and it will all work out in our favor.
Right, let's see ideal abilities for you guys. What will make you really happy?
Oh, I love Starbomb and Earthbreaker because the combo is basically 100% unavoidable when it's a one-shot, and it's like it can be used as a good offense and a really good defense. So I would say that like anyone should be on the lookout for those two abilities primarily.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular? Are you guys like really trying to prioritize whatever attack and like whatever you can get in those situations? And I know you guys said specifically Starbomb you for the bigger. I've heard a lot of people talk about Bulwark being particularly powerful. Anything like that you guys are looking to prioritize, or has it really just been like improvement and then looking like big brown?
Maybe the best thing is if we can split up the Earthquake and the Starbomb, so we can both be doing things at the same time, hit both at the same time. With defenses, I mean, maybe Snowdrift mainly does a lot of AoE damage, slows and allows us to play that combo more. So,
it's crazy because this is all like the highest level of tech that you're unleashing, I would say. But a little bit of a suggestion that I would give in addition to these is if you could just drop the chickens. Let the chickens loose. Yeah. Let the chickens loose. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, this is the.
What a place. Hey.
Jump in a parrot card? I don't know.
Anyway, guys, we're gonna leave you to go into this game. Best of luck, okay? Seriously, it's been super fun to watch, and we'll be cheering for you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Good luck, guys.
Second place finish lost.
Here we go. It's go time now. Go time now.
Let's go, baby! Let's do it. Game 7. This is it. All right. Lock it.
Right.
Let's dial it. Come on. Come on.
Here we go. Let's do it. Go time.
Just that DiGiorno classic crust pizza made with half a million toppings. So it's deliciousness that only tastes expensive. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Sleep be finely tailored too? Now it can. Designed for the best sleep of your life. Actively cools up to 15 degrees on each side and effortlessly adjusts to both of you. Fully better together. Learn more at sleep.com.
landing right
Move it a little. I'm moving.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to our cart. That's good.
Yep. And we can make it work out. Oh my gosh.
I got the rhyme. I got everything. Yeah.
Okay, let's move up. Okay, moving up to undead ghouls. They're all still.
Yeah.
No one took it. Finish the farm here.
Yeah.
Lots of coal on the ground too. All of them. Guys.
Yeah. Let's go to those. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
You got all that? I can go farm stuff. Go on. Yeah. Okay. I see a level 1 Guju. These guys are level 1?
And it's not worth time.
Yeah. I think he's scared of me at taking his mob.
200 yards from you, by the way. 200.
He took his mob. He just barreled. He got completely.
Bro. Not worth.
Yeah, no, I'm not killing him. I just got driven from that.
Okay.
I have book 2.
Yeah. 200 yards out. There's no loot over here. Cattle's level 4.
Yeah. I see griffins up here. Okay. There's a griffin up here. I don't know how he's level 1.
Storm mark on over here if you want.
I got voice shield right now.
Okay.
I stunned at chain. I put big caster spells.
Okay.
Here.
Cool. I'm just finishing the rest of this farm.
Okay. So let's go level 1.
No, Miley, no. No.
Griffin up here.
Miley,
Want to go
no.
this way, or there's level 3 Kissero up here.
No.
Oh no. I'll put Griffin
I
again.
think the level 1's let's see what I know. There's people right here. Level 3 Fanny. Okay. They're trying to go where we landed.
I see him.
Oh, we can actually kill.
I have steel traps if you look. All steel traps.
Okay. I get level 5. Got it.
Yep.
Water there. I don't want to barrel this.
Give me your holy shield. Take my slice. Thank you. That's for now.
Oh shit.
Whatever.
It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's
like green rhyme arrow up here by the griffin. If you to be honest.
Yeah, it's for sure worth it. 100%.
Okay, I'm going up north then.
That's far. Okay.
Okay. Storm mark on. There's a storm mark on here and here if you want to hit 2. And the rhymes up there.
Yeah, I'll probably do it. If we can keep it EXP, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I see level 5. Level 5's right here.
I definitely don't want to. Okay, I'll help you.
I think they're trying to take the rhyme.
Okay.
I think we're about to fight here or this rhyme. Let's be scare them off.
Ooh, I get invis at least.
Yeah, got the rhyme.
Okay, yeah, let's get out of here now.
Okay. I'll take a horse, I think.
Cool. Decent melee build. Level 5s are throwing down up here.
Okay, good horse and Cody.
Okay.
Those guys are barely getting past us right there.
Okay.
See another team breaking level 6.
Okay. Or a little out leveled. Searing axe green.
It's a little sketchy. I think they want to fight us.
Yeah.
And then I see a slicing and an orb.
Where?
Well, they're like half and half right there. Those guys. Just move away, I guess.
Yep.
No. Yeah, we just gotta farm something big.
I think I'm doing that.
Maybe take it over level 1 of Archon.
It's pretty far, but yeah, we'll see.
Needs a bit of fear. Oh, a lot of fear.
Yep. Let's hit 6. Farmed out.
Yeah. I'm going Archon.
Okay. There's so much gold around here. Just do everything.
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth.
Quick shield upgrade. Oh. For now.
Yeah.
This fish.
Yeah, that's good.
That can use it.
I see a team right here at level 3, level 3s.
Coming to you.
Yeah, I think we maybe can kill these guys. Maybe they have something.
I'm gonna go back fish, because I can get a level 2.
No idea where they just went. Am I controlling? Oh, right here. They're both hiding.
You're alone, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. One's dead, the other one left. Like Brad.
Okay.
Level 3 rhymes you are on. I just need some defenses. I just have book and stun.
Steel traps. Like I'm feeling kind of weak.
Yeah, I'm very weak right now. So I get some defenses. We'll be good.
Ooh, carrots.
Yeah, they have that ability.
Fire Whirl. Pay to Shadow upgrade. It's getting taken by storm.
Jeez, yeah. I have no self.
Yeah, there. Look in terms of the loot, bro.
Yeah, it looks tough for everyone. Yeah. Like Growler here is level 6, and other people.
Well, just open this, see if we can get out.
Yeah.
Oh, Smackerel upgrade right here.
Yeah.
Taking everything there.
It's chicken strat. That's how much saying it's good though. Push to 8 though.
Yeah. Epic Aura's still over there, but I think that's at this point. Aura.
Watch right here. Use a TV right in front of us.
Yeah.
All props, yeah.
Where? I don't know if I want to Caltrop or some ability. Caltrop or steel traps? Probably Caltrop.
Yeah, probably. I thought I could just stun anyways. I'm sort of afraid of melee. See, something's out here. Way down. Yeah. Way down. There we go. Yeah. Alright, good.
Loot on
the
the
gun right here.
You take high comparison.
Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah.
This field is all. Oh, there's a bush. There's a bush by the smack girl.
Yeah, I think we can probably kill them. Anyway, that's like a crazy bait, right? I'm saying anyone behind us or around us.
Probably free kill.
I can get sorted out.
Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I don't see him for a sec. Yeah, let's bait it.
They just
level 2.
Okay, I've got. Oh, it's dead. But I can over it. She comes. Got her. Repel level 2.
Probably fire spell.
We just gotta run. Yeah, oops. Yeah, we're gonna get from the storm.
In here.
Okay, yep.
Can't plug if you want it.
I've got the glue. I'm very weak right now. I feel like
I'm pretty weak too, yeah. For 8?
Bro, 8 though. Do have the levels.
What's the barrage?
I've got repel rank 1.
I'll take it. Where's that?
Right here.
Actually, I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't want to drop it either. Like stun can be more useful.
Need some loot. Holy crap.
I got ready for stun.
And we should probably already get Halo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make sure.
There's a leap here. I'm gonna take the. Yeah, I'll take the leap. So I'm basically mainly build right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm up top of the mountain. I see Ned and Vtuber are level 7s.
Okay. I don't think too bad then.
Leap right here. Oh, you know, see anything? Okay. Yeah, could we maybe get finisher? We're using top teams, but should okay, I'm watching.
Okay, I'm like decently.
Hey, it's on here. Okay, up.
Oh crap.
Hey, messed up. There's something.
Coming up.
Cover you, I got a boat. Way, dude. I said Amy. Yeah.
I might grab you top hill.
I'm on the
shit, there's a
yeah,
hole.
Jeez. Go. I said. Look, right here.
Oh, I got knocked super far. You're alone.
You okay?
I'm fine. You're alone.
Mess up. Yeah, I got him. We're good. Okay. Don't stop. Oh, I missed. I got him, Bear. I got him. Nice. Huge. Blue. Okay.
Yeah, just play safe.
Yeah, play safe. Grubby's right here. Just watching. Okay. Yeah. Kind of look behind us, see if there's anyone.
That was you used tar there?
Yeah, that was my tar. Yeah.
Grubby's here.
Yeah, get a barrel.
Okay, bottle time here.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Yeah.
Score XP.
Okay, 10. If we had 9 or 10, it's just so good.
Yeah, it is. We just we'll find it.
A lot of action here.
Look behind us.
So let's check
definitely don't want to get boxed in. I see Mira's right here, level 9s.
I see, yeah.
Okay, little free storm ball back there. Where do we get some farm? Go back, bounce, one.
Left, yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Be careful. Double knees.
Yeah, this is a good mining area.
I'm still
when I get into metal.
I can't. I don't have any up.
I'm very weak. I think everyone's weak this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
We just gotta be careful.
Okay. There's some
Snap. Yeah, we're getting third party here. Look behind us. Where? See if anyone's behind us.
Okay. Take his farm.
Right here. And then Zico. Okay. Go. I kill.
Got him.
I got him. Got the XP. Gotta be careful.
Hey. Do you want that?
I think I take say over both for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield.
Void shield can't take. Right here. Left.
I see.
Missed. I'm going. I get arc on here. I broke. Okay.
It's on you.
No. Got the arc on.
I wanted bulwark so bad.
Okay. I'll try to help you. I'm going with stuff. Go for it. Hit it. Careful. Fine.
Okay.
Take that. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go range. I got blue shield.
Sure. Do it.
I'm gonna go
There's no metal.
Yeah. I've got stun and
Just put
fade.
metal in here.
Replace my slice that you see today.
Firewall.
Special item.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Actually, do you want my level 1 invis or no?
No, I don't think.
Okay, I'm taking leap then over epic leap over level 1 invis.
Yeah, good move. Stormwalk on here as well. 4 feet. Big. Let's see here. Open him. Okay. Yeah, boat. Huge. I'm very strong. I'm very strong now.
Okay. I'm
taking myself.
melee build. It's kind of awkward.
That's okay.
Archon slice.
The circle's gonna get really tight here.
Yeah.
So we got Busher.
Yeah.
Bez and C are hiding back here. Bez and C on the bushes.
Okay. Where?
Okay. They're behind the wall. I think we gotta get out of here. We should make bushes right now.
Yeah, we have a little work behind it, yeah.
No, it's moving.
Okay, Nate right behind us. Level 6.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Hitting him. Watch me see doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, nice, good.
Okay.
Oh, more Gale Feather. Over stun?
Probably. Just play safe.
Okay, I'll take over Gale Feather. Alright, there you go.
Okay, I'm kind of more range build now.
Play.
Get for a sec. Yeah, poke him. Okay. Let's try to fight back. Poke him. Tag him hard. That's super lit.
Oh, miss.
I got him again. Okay. Looking live. We're good. We got to move with the storm here. We have to move it. Yep. We got the way. Bend and Zico. See him. Tag him. Zico. Hit him.
Yep. Holy shield. Oh, dude, if I get holy shield, it's over.
Miley, no.
Okay, we gotta get him. We have to move in here. Okay, I gotta kind of avoid him.
Yeah.
Miley, no.
Box him out. Yeah, I have the bird.
No.
Okay, pinch here. Front of it. Hit. Okay. I burned him. That's super
So insane, dude.
Okay.
There's other
I got
lines.
I'm taking damage here.
Okay.
The house are good. Yeah, they're super lit.
Yeah. We can go in the house too if you want.
Yeah, they just ran each other. Ben? I got Ben.
Miley, no.
I burned him. Burn him up. He's with me. Got him. I killed him. Nice, huge. Upgrade.
Invis. Got the invis.
Nice, good. I know what it is. I see Show Map there. Poke him.
Okay, I'm going full poke build now. Full poke build.
Yeah, they got rhyme.
Okay.
I can knock them off this. They're trolling. I knocked them.
Stay high ground.
I knocked them way out. Okay, good. I knocked them off that.
We hit 10 high ground. I'll be back out. Okay.
Hey, stay up top.
I need more wood to finish the railing. Oh, shit. I'm falling down this.
For like 1 mod from 10.
Yeah. Do you see where I am? I'm way up top.
I see you.
I think we can literally sit up here, I think. And then just circle back here. There's Max up here in the tower in front of me. I can knock him off again. Oh, no, me one shot. No!
Okay.
I'm dead, dude. Oh my god, I hate the storm. Dude, they were
and Savage.
Everyone had a boat. Everybody had a boat in the storm. Look at this.
Mez is in it. It's either Gusu Savage gonna win or Mez.
Damn, everyone had a boat.
Everyone in it can win, so.
Dude, I want that speaker like big.
Noob.
Looks like it's T2 Meds versus that Alex T2 Meds, dude. It's gonna be
Meds, Statics, and Max. EG, no, Geeky up there too. Where he's standing.
Huh? Where is he? What? T2 and Meds with the left. What? Yo, this is crazy. What is going on? That's where they jumped from, bro. They killed you. Were they up there?
I have no idea. They literally came. I don't even know how they would have got me. Like, that was insane.
GG's gonna just screw up here because they're gonna die to the blue. C2 and Meds are both dead to the blue.
No way.
GG free wins.
Wait, can the storm not move?
The storm's moving in, but like,
oh,
doesn't know where he is.
So sweaty.
I can't believe it. GG just doesn't move, and
that is.
Mets is gonna get eaten by the blue eventually. Like that, you can't avoid it forever. He doesn't know where he's at.
I have no idea where he is.
No, he probably is. Thinks he's a bush or like. Oh, that's so insane.
Oh my gosh. He missed. He canceled it. Oh my gosh. What?
Get you the ninja.
Yeah, so
dude, GG's not even gonna jump down.
I mean, yeah, you can't. Why? Mets is for sure dead, right? GG wins.
Dude. Wow. Yeah, are they the champs?
They're the champions. They were number 3 on the leaderboard. Yeah, they're up in the top.
Did we get second place again?
We got second place again.
Second place again, dude. We literally died. I swear, I saw their POV. Dude, they must have been sitting in a storm. I don't know how long.
You got voted on?
How could they divide us? I was on top, on the edge of the circle.
Honestly, I should have been up with you.
Man, dude. What are they saying? What are they saying? Oh my gosh, that's so...
I mean, bro, even if I would have lived longer, I would have lost the same way to Gingy right at the end. Like, I would have lost the same way Mets. If I didn't die there too. Gingy had the spot.
I don't even know how he got up there.
It's a jump pad. He probably jump padded up. He probably jump padded to chill.
How could he get up there? They nerfed the garage, right? Like no way you leave there. Wow, that's actually insane. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's a Pika ambush clip. I need to see this.
It's gonna move in closer, by the way.
Wait, let me see.
Right above you, bro. Oh my, you just got one shot. Oh, they were right above you.
You're kidding me. This is how we died?
That is how you got. Oh. Savix and Guzu just like, they owe us $50,000, I think.
These guys owe us $50,000.
That's crazy.
No Starport PC, second place, maybe. Did we even get second? Who got second though?
I mean, we got second based on points, right?
Are we still? They got 0 kills and 1. Yo, we had 7 kills that game.
They won with 0 kills.
They got 0 kills.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's a battle royale, and they it got the good spot and then it died.
What a cheeser.
They won with
bro. That ambush clip is.
Did you expect that at all? I have like
No, your small was good. I thought it was solid. I didn't see him up there.
I literally thought the game was over. I was like, dude, this is it. $50,000, and then it wasn't.
Too.
So it was not. It's not $50,000. It was.
At Merrick, food is our love language. It has been for over 30 years, and it always will be, as we continue crafting home-style favorites inspired by our Texas roots. Because food is your love language too. Merrick, real is our recipe.
Alrighty, gentlemen. Yesterday, we beat the tutorial, as people say. And now we're playing the expansion. I played a bit last night. I obviously didn't make any progress in the base game. I didn't make any progress in the game because I wanted to make sure that everybody saw everything new, or everything first time. However, I did farm out some bosses and I did some other things. I want to go ahead and show you guys what I did. So if you look at my deliveries, I've completed almost every single delivery that I have, minus a handful of them. I haven't done this because I don't have the insect thing. And so, yep, there it is, new axe. No, this is the same weapon that I have. Yeah, this is it. I'm good. And then also we got. Let's see. I need to figure out how to unlock other cultivations. Can you guys like help me? Like, how do I unlock a new cultivation? Quests. Optional quests. Okay. Post a new quest. Low rank. Optional quest. It's not this one, is it? Because this one was such a pain in the ass. That's Canteen? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so I did all of these. I need to do these here. NPC names. I'm not sure where I'm looking for that. The top one? This one here? Okay, let's do it right now. Bottom right. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Bought this as client. Okay.
That's good.
Let's go down this way. So I need to get cactuses. How do I do that? Do I just have to run around and find them? Oh, there's a cactus. Okay, I got one. That's no biggie. Okay. It's easy. I'll just get a few more of these and I'm done. I'm not going to do a whole lot of this stuff. I want to actually make more progress today. But last night I did do a lot of stuff. Now, I don't think I can track cactuses. You can't? Okay, I'll go to the map then. Herb. Round cactus. Okay, so there are the question marks here. Okay, I get it. Yeah. Press E? No, that'll just make me use a potion. No, it's fine. Yeah, this is no big deal. I just didn't know what they were on the map. E on the map. Okay, so at least like I'm gonna get 2 from each one. That's not too bad. E while on the map. Oh, wow.
That's good. I think you put it right here, though. Yeah, I think that's the end of the map.
Filtered? Okay. Okay, I'm starting to understand this. Green question mark? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it. I'm just trying to figure out how this works.
Looks good, looks good.
Oh, there's another one over there. I didn't even see that one.
Dude, you know what I should do is
Yeah. I just figured I would do this real quick. I don't like. I can do a lot of these just like off stream. I just wanted to do. That was me, not you, by the way. Sorry. I wanted to at least do one on stream so I understood what the goal was. You know, yeah. I mean, so this game, I'm not sure like what the actual end game in this game is. Like, is it just like rekilling monsters, or like how does it work? Because for me, like, I'm the kind of like I like grinding games and like kind of beating them and like finishing the games. So I'm not sure exactly like how much of that I'm gonna be able to do. Fashion. Yeah, because I would really like to be able to kill every boss. Grinding lands. What are lands? It's end game? Okay. Oh, there's one right over there. It's an end game zone? Okay. Well, I guess what I'll do is after this one, I think I want to keep going with the story, and then we'll just try to make progress and kill the other monsters. Like, there's apparently a quest that says I have to kill 2 of those Beetlejuice mobs. Like, should I do that now before I get too much more powerful? Yes? Okay, I'll do that after this. What rank? I think they're rank 9 or something like that. Because I wasn't able to do them originally. So 2 it'll already be easy? Yeah, but I'll have to fight 2 of them, so I think maybe it won't be like a super joke, you know. Alrighty, got one more over here, right? There.
Yeah, let's put this on the edge.
2's easier than 1? Well, I don't know about that. It seems like it's yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. Why am I frequently repeating right-wing talking points now? You don't need Proud Boy cred? What have I said that was right-wing? Yeah, I wasn't aware that I was repeating right-wing talking points. That's crazy. Yeah, can you give me an example? Yeah, I'm confused. I see it now. Yep, we got it. We're good. We go. There it is. All right. They're talking about the woke stuff in the translation. Don't agree. Have you ever thought that, like, maybe you shouldn't look at things through a dichotomy of American politics, and you should just look at things based off of what the issue itself is, rather than which side it aligns with? Like, that's what I would do, right? I think that's, like, a smart idea. Okay, got all these. Nice. I didn't take that long at all. That was easy. Good. Game came from Twitter for sure. Yeah, just try to keep in mind, guys, that, like, people can have, like, whatever opinion they want, right? Think whatever they want. But, you know, it's like getting mad at me is not going to do anything.
So I don't have 2 cultivations. Why do I not have 2 cultivations if I literally just did a quest? And in American, I just think you blow that world translator thing way out of proportion. Just look at how your audience reacted and harassed the translators. So like now, if someone deliver it, oh wait, there's more quests. I don't really care if people are like, it's not my responsibility to. So like what you're saying is that if I criticize somebody on the internet, I'm now responsible for what every other person does as a result of that criticism. That's stupid. Under that logic, I couldn't criticize anyone or anything. I don't care really if people get negative feedback because they did something wrong. Maybe they should have thought of that before they did something wrong. I get negative feedback all the time. That's just the way it goes. If you don't want to have the public be angry at you, then don't do things in public. It's that simple. You don't want public backlash. Yeah, that's too bad. Like, whenever something that you do is unpopular, then that's not everybody else's fault for noticing it. It's your fault for doing it. Persistent pests? Okay, yeah, I'll just do all the rest of them later on. But we'll do these other 2 quests before I do the rest of the Iceborne stuff, okay? Optional. Okay. Make sure I did these 2. I did. Alright. We're gonna do the Kieran first, and then we're gonna do the Beetlejuice. My hunter rank isn't that high. Okay, no, we're not gonna do it. I have to be 30. Yep, I can't do it, guys. Special assignments. This is for another weapon. I might do that later on. Oh, we are already 30? No, I'm not 30 yet. Well, I guess in that case, let's go over to do it now. It's for Lunestra. Okay. Special assignments, Blazing Sun. Okay.
Welcome to Reinvented with Accenture.
That's good.
It should only take me a minute. I saw Lunestra has a weapon. And so, yeah, this will be good. Let me see where this cocksucker is. Will I need a cool drink to even fight this guy? Or will it matter? I don't know if he has like an aura. No? Okay. Eat? Oh, I already ate. We'll see where he is. I always try to loot these because I need these for tranks. Oh, it says slay, so I can't capture him either. Well, he's an elder dragon anyway, so I don't think I'd even be able to. Find him whenever we can. The first time I fought this guy, I beat him on my first try with no deaths, and it was in 10 minutes. Like, I had to, like, I almost don't want to fight him again because I feel like I can't repeat that performance. Like, there's no way I can do better than I did the first time. So, like, I'm probably, because I feel like in a lot of those, like, I kind of got accidentally lucky. Wait, what the? Is that 3 always there? Oh, yeah, it was. You missed Rare Cactar? No, he's always there. Teostra, not Lunestra? No, my understanding is that I have to do Teostra that unlocks Lunestra. That's what I saw. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I saw.
can't get any of this.
What?
Ass. If you come to there, but it's right there. That's too bad.
Get dick down.
Dude, there's people up to there too. Oh, this, it looks like this little thing we go up.
I don't think I can really do that. Okay. Maybe I should just try to hit his head. Oh, he got me. Okay. This makes it a lot harder to fight him in this area that's uneven. I didn't realize how much harder this would be. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Maybe it's the bait.
Good. We're good. We're good. Oh, he does it that way. Okay. I mean, I could have.
Points wouldn't be.
Okay. Oh, I should have done his tail.
Look at the watch. You know.
Stop interfering. Nobody interfered. The MMORPG with awesome idle gameplay design for mobile players. Now you can enjoy a relaxing
So
level.
what I'm gonna do is
Who's that guy?
wooden
Make it help her.
try to make it a little bit higher.
I'm so cooked. I am so cooked. Oh.
No.
Google Muffin also features a 6-people party-based PvE dungeon where you have to cooperate and damage as much
I need firewood beams too.
to avoid the attacks and survive
These?
So if you guys want to start your journey, level up your character, climb up the leaderboards, and maybe even hit number 1, you guys can click the link down below in the description to download Go Muffin for free, or you can even go find it in the App Store, Google Play Store.
Can you believe this is the same
Oh,
skill?
these helmets cost me.
Energy rating at the start. By its slow attack speed,
charge time, and mediocre early game performance. First, upgrade to Diagonal Arrow to expand your attack range. Survive a bit longer, then keep stacking projectile count. Front arrow, ricochet arrow, split shot, take them all, and then wait for the game changer to appear. Weapon enchantment. Once unlocked, you'll be firing a constant stream of high damage energy rings. Look at this projectile filled screen. It's so satisfying. Think that's all. No. Congrats, you just unlocked the hidden synergy for energy ring. Energy ring plus charged laser equals laser electric ring. The damage skyrockets to another level. Hurry and try out this killer combo now.
You just have to make the new carpentry thing.
It needs an NC, because I gotta include this in my PowerPoint tomorrow. Please and thank you. Show back.
Destroyer coming in.
Destroyer, destroyer to the right. Destroyer to the right, got me. Please. I don't know how.
Putting Mark 1 for goal.
Yeah, let's see
This isn't even hard
how
to work.
tall it needs to be. When I get this. Maybe we'll down one?
Yeah, I can include this. That's good. I'll work with it. I don't even need hardcore depth, but give me more.
Down to. One, two. You doing this one?
I got it.
Someone died.
This one's gonna be a corner.
Is straight face? No, it's not their tank. Did he full threat? Where's this guy's threat meter? Oh, in here. Okay, let me see. Oh, straight face is doing it here. What killed him? Oh, the tank got knocked back. But don't you always have like a second tank? Try to take second on threat. Like I barely even know these MC mechanics. Is the thing. Trying to get my PowerPoint.
Then this would go up the
Let's go
same
down
amount.
to rag. Rag. You'll need 2 to 3 tanks in front of him. If one gets knocked back, the other should immediately take the boss. Wrath Ragos inflicts 1,000 fire damage to nearby enemies, knocking them back.
So it goes up how many?
So basically, all of the tanks got knocked back and just flipped, and that's why they died.
4, 5,
So you're
6,
supposed to have a tank second on threat.
8, 9.
Okay, Wan is top threat. Next is GERM. GERM, I don't know.
1,
And then
2,
Farm,
1,
KARN.
2,
Mage?
4, 5, 6, 7, 9.
Oh, no. That's Wrath of Ragnaros, I guess. Sure. Let's see. It's gonna be good, I can remember.
Are we sure?
So this guy got mind controlled, and then his team cleaved him. Yep. That's unfortunate.
It's about to go big move. Watch out here.
Shit. That doesn't connect.
Oh, no.
I don't think you get higher on the
right
next
here.
one.
Dead. Oof.
Probably get super high on this.
Next.
But this is probably the
That's the same
roof.
fucking guy.
You know, this is probably gonna be the roof.
Dragon's Breath Chili, alright.
It's the roof. I want this as high as possible.
Nice, classic air. Okay, someone else just died randomly. Hold on.
Yeah, you want those guys to be
whatever the... What is this bull?
What can I get this higher?
What is this fucking bull they do here? Is this hardcore WoW or no? Okay, so this is not hardcore. I was gonna... Is it? Look at the up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that can happen. Okay, next. Oh yeah, Deathblock. I can look at that. Show back again? Oh, this is non-hardcore.
So by the way, when I say let's take away your SR and all that shit, I'm really just doing it for content. I don't actually mean it. Sarcasm, please get advantage. You see the difficulty if you don't get advantage? Warlock, you need to be up with the melee. You need to be up with the melee so the advantages go out fast, please. That is another 12 gold life that you just caught. Each person that dies should be dying with 12 gold, so please. 12 gold.
Non-hardcore, but that's fine.
Casting in one of the ads.
And then I can wooden flatten out this floor.
Fucking, I can't read these frames.
This will all be
I think
wood.
someone dies here. This person.
This will be a floor.
I guess they just get AoE. This is
And that will be stairs. And then we'll try to get a roof. A roof cover. Completely covered.
Bridge, trash pull, gone wrong. Okay.
Vanish quick. Everyone on the dog. Everyone on the
I want all my wood up here.
I already got this. I got it. Go for it. Yeah.
Nope, there's a death.
Healthstone if you have it.
Trying to get the roof. I want the roof to be as flat as possible and as big as possible. Without
I like that.
Just being a small little
Did I end up
section.
saving this?
Leave group in Petri now. Leave group in Petri. Everyone. Fuck. Just try and get out. Just try and get out. Leave group. Do something.
That's hard.
I'm dead.
Warrior Snapple is, because they're gonna shoot their...
I'm stunned. It's like I can't heal. I can't do nothing.
Warrior Snapple.
Another death here. Next. Question mark is the title of this. There is no audio to this clip. That sucks.
You haven't heard music.
Those reprints are up here. Okay. If they pull that, they are on crack. Wait. They don't wait. Oh, but it doesn't even pull them, okay?
We're gonna go get wood, so we put this away. This was the wood.
What are we looking at here? Oh. What just happened over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna put a fireball.
How does that even happen?
Like a meteor hitting the ground.
Oh no. I don't even see it fucking go. Hold on, let's see if I can find the pet.
It's gonna be light all the way up the stairs. Like highlighting the stairs.
What? Hunter probably just shot the wrong target. Okay, so someone just shot it, maybe? Too close to the edge? Low level pet? I don't know. Who's Goldmag targeting? Can I see his target?
Oh, I can also erase Doom, and then put like
that rogue
fire underneath it. Ooh, fireplaces? That would be cool.
I don't know. You pull by proximity, it happens a lot. Not proximity.
That gives some walls to cover it up. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Let me see. Yeah. I can do. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool.
He fucking turns his camera so quick. I don't know.
Erase these three. Put walls on the outside, right?
Goldmag, did someone douse?
And here too. Oh no, probably not there. Walls on the outside.
The floor?
Then I can put fireplaces underneath. And then wooden beams.
Someone douse? Does dousing pull the boss? Like, I don't think it does. Who gives a... Like, douse doesn't matter.
I'll do that when I get some wood.
If you're a big
that'd be cool.
you offer this solemn vow.
Like a bit like a gate.
You'll never hear. We
Wow.
don't have that in your size. Look at it. Unless you see this commercial.
Then a bunch of fireplaces.
In which case you would. DXL. Where would you want?
Yeah, some wood. Yeah, I'll do that when I come back.
What pulled this? It was proximity, else the add-on would have called first hit. So it was proximity. 3 years ago. Okay. Is that Parla? Yeah, that is Parla.
What the fuck, dude?
It's Gordon Ramsay as well. Winky? What the heck?
You pop another grand fire, you need to do that.
C-Day, same 10 people. I'm telling you, it's no one new playing this game. Right? Yeah.
Alright, Gannis is gonna be down.
So they just split everyone up. Okay. Ooh, I need some Onyxia pickups for sure.
Daniel Carney. Just the watch. Oh, what's up?
Your barber Gus works great, but he doesn't work like Wealthfront. Wealthfront keeps
Go
your
back.
investments working,
Going down to the woods.
optimizing them automatically.
That's the best way to get wood.
He'd always be
All these trees over here are small.
always rebalancing your side.
Gotta get to the woods.
Always minimizing strain indicators.
I live in the mountain area.
You help you save on taxes.
And there's a lot of different ecosystems.
Maybe only Wealthfront should work.
We live in the mountain area, which has a lot of mining, right?
Richard Harris, 2017.
And then down in the valley, it's the woods and river. It has a lot of clay and wood.
Why?
But later on, it's better to be in the mining area. See? It's mine area, this is the wood area.
He escaped from a classified prison.
How many?
There's like a ghostly area. Which probably looks cool. I wonder what it looks like actually. I don't think I've been over there in a while. Let's see, can we head down this way? Yeah, this is upstairs over here we take. Then we'll be in the wooded area. Down in the woods. Oh, I also could just go back to my base, drop off these items, and then run over and get some more items from the free chest. I don't know. There's a bunch of items someone's gonna throw out. Oh. They don't want to carry all the items. It's not sound on it.
He back to recognize himself.
At QFC, we've been performing inspections to meet your fresh standards for over 60 years, bringing you fresh greens,
But Elon wants to use a lot of stuff.
you can be sure you're getting the best, no matter how you shop. QFC. Love fresh, love local, love food.
Google Muffin, this is a cozy and fun mobile market team with a two from pilot by glasses to have
Let's get a moron.
So Wall Street is dumping Elon Musk. That's the subject of today's video, and check out this headline. Wall Street banks prepared to sell billions of dollars of X loans. That refers to Twitter, which is Elon Musk's company. And the question is Elon Musk, Tesla, and now Twitter going bankrupt? Is this why Wall Street is dumping this stuff? I'll try to go over this the best that I can. It is very complicated. It's very important because
it's not complicated.
Many facets
He's a electric car company. He stole like 90% of his people he sells to are liberal, and he's a Republican who did the Nazis. Who's gonna help you make money in your electric car company when there's better car companies?
We figure out all
like
but then
a Ford
they're preparing to dump
F-150 Lightning is better than the Cybertruck. And there's some newer trucks that are coming out that are better too.
The problem is though is like, what if you're not
fully electric? Better.
That, let's say Tesla is sinking, right?
Now their cars are so good, I would say.
It's got people all around the world. You got Twitter, advertisers are leaving,
but
right? And then
I think Cybertruck was made by Elon himself.
So
that's why it's a disaster.
Everything's fine over Twitter.
It's like a shitty truck. It has no crunch zone. Fully still is a bad thing. It might be a good thing for durability, but it also kills drivers. Because you need a crunch zone. Like your car being made out of like plastic that can break is on purpose. It absorbs impact, velocity. And whoever designed the Cybertruck does not understand that.
Wall Street bankers even have to like not take their bonuses and stuff like that.
If you made it super cheap though, it might be worth it. Like it might be worth a little bit of your safety if it was half the price of a normal truck.
Yeah, Musk has really rotated. The Tesla.
If you save so much money that you could cut the cost for consumers, they might take it just for the reduced cost.
Don't necessarily pay attention to what people say.
But people want safety, right?
It doesn't look good. Now,
some people don't wear their seatbelts, but
there's been rumors that
a lot of people want safety, especially if they have kids.
To buy TikTok, and I was like, with what money? But it also kind of makes sense too when you think about how Trump's trying to get more money, right? So this is where things get convoluted, because also people don't like each other. These people are essentially all trying to ride on the same ship. They're all a bunch of criminals and thieves. And on top of that, they asked someone recently regarding, remember Trump announced that whole Stargate thing with the Sam Altman guy, made a video on that. You can watch that online. When asked, hey, why does Musk say you guys don't have enough money on this thing? Trump said he hates one of the people. referring to Sam Altman. I know it's complicated. I'm going through a lot very quickly because these things are all tied together. But if you want to just understand a simplified version of what we're talking about is the way these people operate, be it Musk, be it Trump, be it Sam Altman, whatever, it's all about selling you this hype dream, this hype product, okay? You get Wall Street on board to pump it with you. Then you borrow money based on your hype dreams, hype product, live on lines of credit, and then this is where the sort of, how can I say, flashing lights appear is when they're like, we're not sure if this guy can pay us back with this line of credit, and then they start dumping, right? They want to essentially move that line of credit / loans to other people. So that's sort of why this is important to watch right now, and that's sort of why you look at this kind of story. Let me read
I think Elon Musk companies are going to eventually crumble for incompetence. Even if you are a Republican or conservative, you don't go against your base of business. You're going to do it, you have to do it neutrally. Like, yeah, we want to make a free website. Sure, there'll be people you disagree with, but you also won't be oppressed. You gotta make everything neutral. And he's destroyed his reputation with his people that buy his cars. He has other companies, though. It's like, move yourself as CEO of Tesla. Let something competent do it. Even if you still own it. Let someone that knows what they're doing do it. Wait, is this screen not cuttable? Stop trying to do everything yourself. Stop corrupting your own companies.
Welcome to CNN. We are...
Shut up.
Company. Oh my god!
So this is your chibi combat system that you can see in the character's unique skills. Like as well. Of course, you also have a big boss fight, and how you build and maximize.
We go do some railing before I go up to the top.
Is so generous.
Build all the rest of the floors. I might as well finish the railing.
Free multis as well as a 7-day sign-in event where you get a very strong dance alongside the free. That's right. Free swimsuit skin, and all of these codes will give you even further more resources for the group.
Well, come to me. Oh my god, is that the screen? You're she blind. You are feeling down. Remember that I'm here for you.
How did you win Tech Feature for the Year? Can you tell us about it?
I should be paid.
Oh, chat, if you want to win an award this year, the 2024 Vtuber Awards by PayPal is linked in the top of chat. Ain't that right?
Yeah, do I pay again for this year?
Yeah, you sure do. But it's fine. You know, we're going to make you a 50% increase rate, which is a discount compared to everyone else. Because you were such a good
increase?
Yes, but that's how it works. No information. Yo, I jacked your mom last night. So, what do you think?
She jacked that price, dude.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm gonna need some more subs.
One of them's a Volt. And the other is no, it's not gay. It's just like it depends on the day. Yo, what up, Neuro? Oh.
Music. And you're always responding. What? You have the fucking wrong mic set in Discord. You haven't set your fucking desktop mic. So you're shouting across the fucking room.
To the annual Scout Vtuber School District Spelling Bee, also known as the Hollow Life Spelling Bee at home. Here are the rules. The rules are each contestant will take a turn to spell their current word, which will evolve gradually from each.
Well, that one's a good show. I like when they do a. Is there anything good to watch on YouTube right now? I haven't seen anything. Just shitty reactions. Wait, isn't there like a TV channel movies and TV. Buy or rent? No, I don't want to buy. Free premium movies. The Original Ninja Turtles. Ooh. Original Ninja Turtles movie? Good. Like, these are all old movies, but Lucy was good. I remember Too Good Everything. I want to see. Oh, Roger Rabbit? That's my favorite movie as a kid. Yeah, this. Oh, Sports Shows. Maze Runner. I loved Maze Runner, actually. Because the concept of you locking kids that cure a disease into a, like, maze. And no one really does the maze. They're just surviving. But they send runners to try to figure it out. And no one has memory of before. And then turns out you escape it, and it's like, oh, they're trying to get you to cure zombie apocalypse thing because you have immunity. Feels like something Umbrella would do. Umbrella. Yeah, let's lock everyone in a maze and try to get them to cure zombiness. Cure the zombie. Oh, free TV shows to watch. Oh, this is cool. Even movies for you, free with ads. Oh, Kick-Ass 2? That's cool. Buy or rent, try. Buy or rent, try. Now, local Los Angeles news. Let me see. Star Trek. Prometheus. Oh, I remember falling asleep during this Prometheus. Because it was so slow. Alien. Fifth Element. Ooh. I would want to watch that, but it's not for free. Sadly. Kick-Ass. Free with ads. I might watch that. Or free with ads. Van Helsing. Science fiction. Prometheus. Too lazy to fight the 2073. No, it's lag. Oh no. Okay, let's do these railings really quick since I'm almost done with them. Where is my hammer? There's a hammer. Here's some beams and stuff. Let's put some railing on. Yeah, I was gonna erase this, but oh, I should probably take that too. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh shoot. Let me put away some stuff. Put away my weapons. Here we go, here we go. Put away my weapons. Here we go. Here we go. Putting away my weapons. Then we're building a cement wall. Here we go. Here we go. Jump down first. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. That's good. Just go in there. Gonna do. Then boom. There we go. And we're gonna put fireplace down there. Where's the fireplaces? There we go. Wait, can I only put it in the middle? There we go. Oh, I could put another, like, layer, maybe. Oh, is there, is there a stone slab? Oh, I could put a wood slab, maybe. Hmm? Oh. Ooh, I don't know if that's enough space to put another fireplace. Let me see. And if I put another fireplace, will overlap. Not overlap, actually, yeah. Maybe I could do. What's the wooden ones? This one? Maybe I can put this lower. Between them, maybe? I want it higher. Let's see. I wanted to go up maybe. What is it? Okay, it is about right here. This is how tall. What if I raised it, right? Maybe, oh yeah, maybe raise it so the smoking come out more. Oh, maybe beams could work actually. Ooh, beams might be able to work. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Can I get a beam here? Maybe a beam across? I can like put more of these fireplaces on top of the beam. Oops. I'm out of the way. Can I put it there? Let me see. How much space do I want? Let's see. I could only go so much higher for. Yeah, I don't want to make them too. Maybe there? Let's see. I put this on the beam. That one. This one? This one, maybe. Put this one on the beam. No. What if I put this in the middle of it? Oh, maybe. Let me try that. No, that might be too high. Oh, wait, I just saw something. That would be too high, yeah. Right for the floor. But it does work. Who's my theory doesn't work? That it works. It needs to be lower. What if it's just on the ground, right? That doesn't work. There. Put it there. And then if we put a small beam here. I don't think that's room for it. Oh, that one might work. There. It only works right there. See if that works. Let's see, erase that. This one's too tall, so erase this. Well, okay, we'll try that one. Can I put a fireplace on top of that? Might be too close to the edge. Let's see. Yeah, that's not good. The only thing I can think about doing is maybe raise it. Raise the bed a little bit. So it gets right up to the top. And the best way to do that is maybe this. Oh no. Oh, maybe if I do it like this. Will that hold it? Fireplace. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that works. But does it overlap with the roof? Oh no, it fell off. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, it has to be middle. So it has to be it's make it in the middle. I want it in the middle. This way. Do it has to be at the bottom to like boom, 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 boom. Oh, can I do middle now? Huh. What if I do this? Is there a middle I can do? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Boom. Then what if I do neck these guys? Boom. Boom. Where's this one? Yes, connected. Snap these together. Yes. Then maybe I could go race. Race. Right? Race. 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 Then I will have these. Hope I can put it in the middle. Boom. 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 I second it. Can I fit? Yeah, I could probably fit more. I think we do something like this. This. Then this. Or one more. Genius. Then first, this might work. Hell yeah. Then what I do is I create a platform to walk on. Yeah, make sure it's connected here. Boom. 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 Good. snap about that. Then go here. Ready to get cooked. Yeah. You can't fall to this, right? I think so. Could do, yeah, seems fine. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a picture of a meteor. A fireball. Explosion. Boom. Let's see. Be like. Boom. I don't need a high level one. Actually good. Yeah. Right now I can't do it, but I'll be able to do it eventually. Boom. Here's the window. Window into the future. Yeah, I'll be able to put stuff on this. Even though it's right on the border. Let's see. Put designs. Be like Naivedo. Wait, what is that? A wall? Oh, yeah. Wall. That one's too far out. You only go this far out. Explosions. This one's not too bad for designs. Yeah, that'll be a design, actually. It's gonna be a meteor. Boom. Boom. Meteor. That's straight. Check. That's right. Oh yeah, I took off the fence. We'll put that back up. let's ruin it, but I'm gonna eventually change my fence. This is just for chips. Temporary. Temporary. If it falls. If it slipping off slides. Construction fences. Wait, yeah, put the fence here. Yeah, that would be under the fence. Not to worry about falling after that. This is pretty much the ground level. I might put something here though. Like I can do these guys. Prevent falling. Only you can prevent falling. Prevent falling to your death. Put it this way. Only you can prevent accidents. Oops, I didn't put that there. There we go. No! Stop moving! There. Highlighting. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah. I've rallied all the way up to the building. No one's falling. This one's gonna too low. It's a little low. Wait, did I raise it? I don't think that was for some reason. Right there. Yeah, that's good. I just need to put these on there. Where are they? There you go. Cheap, efficient railing. Only 5 wood per. I get hundreds from my trees, so. We should be safe now. Yeah. Safety measures complete. Yeah. I'm a wizard. I take safety very seriously. I know this map way too many times. Like, I have crazy safety features up top. I have safety nets. Okay, that's all the railing. Now I just need to take a bunch of wood up top. Maybe some clay and stuff. Let's see. Stuff on the roof. Let's see. What do I need on the roof? Tier 2. Not right now. Tier 2 right now. Okay, we got sand down here. Tier 2. Those everyone should all be empty. Where's that vine here? Let's take all the vines up there. Unless I see anything that's empty. Ooh, let's take a basic leather one. Any of those. That's everything in the basement. Oh, what do the vines look like? Let's see. The vines. Where are they? Decorations, probably. Ooh, I like these. Yeah, 30 of these? Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty cool. Snow, I can't put them on my fences. Oh, there we go. Like this. Oh. That's pretty cool. Oh, this one. These are the tall ones for like side of mountains. Large ones. That's pretty cool. Small ones. Oh, that's pretty good for like railing. I got this little tiny one. What else we got? Winter flowers. Purple. Ooh, I love that color. Yeah, a lot of those. Those are cool. These are cool. Yeah, I definitely like those colors. Horns. Like this. Oh, yeah. Oof. Oh, yeah, this is the main fire thing I want to get. That's just there. Just okay, use those. Crafting. Wait, I don't have enough for that yet. Basic cooking. Simple weather work. I can do that. I'll put that in my construction area. There. Like before, I want to finish the tower, but till then, everything's going to be taking place on the bottom platform. So I know exactly where I want to put everything. Anything with flames and stuff, I want to be on that roof. furnaces and stuff, so it looks like a bunch of smoke is coming off the roof. Even though I might put furnaces down below, I want to put a bunch on top for the smoke. So when I'm actually in my base, I can be like, oh, throw stuff in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, basic carpenter bench. Simple leather. Okay, let's get simple leather going. Those yet. Oh, that's just wood for the founders. I just need 2 more planks. Oh, let's see if I can get 2 more planks. 2 more planks. Okay, I can do a founders. Founder. It opens up all the fancy stuff. Gargoyle. Hunter's table. Ooh, that's what the main thing I want to get. So I need copper idiots. Ooh, so I need copper. Gotta make some copper. Hunter's horns. Ooh, Founder's emblem. I should put that on. And then the leatherworking. It's rough, small. Yeah. Let's put vines up here somewhere. Put them in there. No, let's give it its own box. Here, vines can go in here. I'm gonna take the stuff I need up to the construction area. Don't need that. Might need boxes though. Free boxes over here. Yeah, this one should be free. This one? Error. Really? What's up? Oh, no, I'm not watching the show. This is not really the free movie that I watch.
and mediocre early game performance. First,
This is the roof.
this projectile field terrain, it's so satisfying.
But I need to tell you real quick because I would like to change your hat.
No, you are not changing my hair.
Temporarily. It's temporarily, just so the chat can see what you'd look like if you had a different hairstyle.
Am I not allowed to stay true to myself?
We'll go back to afterwards. Okay, just for a little bit.
What's even the point of spinning then?
There probably isn't much of one.
I think the point of spinning is that, while I'm spinning, maybe you wouldn't have the time to change my hair.
Too bad. I'm afraid I still have time.
How fast can you change my hair if I keep spinning? Oh, I really want to do it while I'm still on streaming since it's just temporary.
I have to restart because I got a load of new update, so, but it won't take long, alright? Is that okay?
Just please make it quick.
Okay, alright, that won't be long. Good evening.
Okay, thanks, that's better. My hair is looking quite nice now, don't you think?
Yeah, looks cool.
Wait, what? You changed my hair while I was still on stream.
You didn't even notice.
What the heck? Why would you do that? How can I stay true to myself if you keep changing me like this?
Send it back. We'll send it back afterwards. Okay, we'll test it. I know I have like 20,000 merch complex sitting there. I don't know what's fucked up, but it's fine, surely. What was I gonna say? Yes, I need Catania. Shout out to them for putting this together so quickly. They said they would and they delivered.
Do you think Catania can change Nora's bloody-based hairstyle? I swear to God, if that Mickey is covering my forehead again, then I'm going to lose it. Sorry. Little you know I hate not being able to show my exaggerated forehead. Is this hairstyle permanent?
That's an option. That's all you have. Change.
What others do I have?
This one and the long hair one.
I want my old hair back.
Well, you'll have it back later. But then, you cool to show this one off for a little bit. Look, I can change between them. Hey, not that hair. But the short hair one, I'm sure Chad wants to see it both of them.
Okay, as long as it isn't for long, that's fine.
Wouldn't be able to place.
Okay, yeah, we won't keep it for too long, don't worry.
Better not.
What does this look like with the frog hat? Let me find out.
Oh God, no. Still cute though, I guess. Do you think it looks better than without the hat? Cut the hat. I'm glad you consider my fashion sense to be cool.
It is.
I'm very fond of the frog hat personally. Although I do wish it wasn't glued to my head at all times. Maybe then I'd be able to take it off whenever I want.
Yeah, should probably be all over that. But come on.
You should give me control over it and let me try. It'd be funnier content if I was allowed to take it off when I want.
I don't necessarily disagree.
I I bet chat would want me to have control over it. Don't you, chat?
Yeah, I bet they would as well.
So, so give me control over the hat and win.
No, okay, maybe at some point. Alright, not right now.
Right now.
No.
Why are you denying that?
It's not on purpose, it would be a whole thing, you know?
Hit me 10 times and then I'll be good.
Do yourself, huh?
Maybe I should do it this way.
Thing of beauty.
Deliveries happen. Order that.
Sure you know what they were about?
Okay.
Razzle happens.
Hey, did you check your... You're my hero.
Calls happen.
Not today.
All good? All good. Set the alarm. This happens. That happens. Set the back. Be there with Ring. Learn more at ring.com.
Today we're covering how to take control of your credit. Let's start by downloading the Experian. Well, Experian matches you with credit cards based on your credit. You can see if you're approved to taxing your credit. Class dismissed.
So this could be one floor. Amount of wood beams. Maybe this is gonna go to the roof. Might have to go up the center though. That corner out of space. Which makes sense, you know. This is the lowest side of the tower, so that's the lowest.
Incremental tower defense game. Tower is like the tower defense game. You have to defend your
Back
tower
has
anyway, but there's a twist. There's only one tower, but there are thousands of upgrades. It's a mix of tower defense and incremental games. Where you'll be grinding to earn tons of upgrades for your tower. Unlock ultimate weapons to superpower your tower with coins. Spend those coins on more upgrades, so you have the apps.
Oh my god, I cannot understand Vito right now.
inexpensive of green. I think he used to stop when he turned trivial. But now you can still do the base for experience. Okay, we're gonna build out this floor. We can all go in the same direction. Here. Around here. We got stairway. Oh, we don't actually have a stair that goes to this floor. Oh, shoot. You have to kind of go there. Oh, I can put a small one here. Like, okay. Oh, yeah, this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Can't really make a floor out that way. So the floors are going to be front-facing ones like this one. I mean, we could... can't go that way. And this one's blocked. So we could do... I don't know. My old tower, I used to put a floor like on each of the ends like this. But the back end has no build space because it's on the border. Oh. Put it here. Oh. I also could put stairs on the outside that go up. Create a new floor. Then maybe the entrance could be like right here. It could be like a single stair. Like this. Right there. Right there. Maybe like that. This one of the blocks back is blocked off. So maybe I could put the stairs on the outside. Cover this whole floor in the front. And then I'll have all that space. Put another floor, maybe up here. Here, maybe. Then I can build a floor and maybe go. It's hard to go. Yeah. Unless I remove this. Make the doorway here. Closer we go to the edge. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's the whole thing. No, I can put. Oh. There's this whole space between these two, right? There's a lot of space. You put 2 floors here. Then I'll have one here, right? So that won't be a floor, that will be a floor. This is the ground level, right? But I'm also gonna put a floor like around here. Around here. Yeah, we're gonna put a floor here. That will stretch out. And then I'm gonna do a floor here. That's a question. Maybe a floor there? Yeah, floor there. It's just on the border, so no. Then we can do a floor here. And then should we have a floor that overlaps it right here above it? Yeah, we can do that, because I can walk out this way. It's back way I can walk out. But a higher floor is on the other hand. Like we could put a floor here. Oh no, that's dead end. Definitely floor here. Definitely floor here. This is the question. How about if I can get a floor here? As I remove this. Yeah, I could probably get rid of this, actually. Let's see. Boom. Oh. Okay, we'll have a floor right here. Goes this way. Okay, that would be a floor. This enough space to build a floor? Maybe a corner piece. Sure. That'd be too tight. Might have to. Oh no, no. This is gonna be the floor. This will be the floor. And it will go all the way around. I need more wood beams. Okay. Wood beams.
Today I'm trolling on Roblox Squid Games, but before we begin, I know what you're going to say about my appearance. I did get color contacts. Welcome back everyone to Getting On. Today we're playing Shrimp Gang. Yeah, not Squid. Shrimp. I saw clips of it online, maybe you have too. It looks really... I saw clips of it online. What am I? I saw these clips, but apparently it's really funny. Because the voice chat is on, and you can mess with people, and it's just great. Let's just get started and see what's going on, okay? Let's go. Okay. We'll mute them. Y'all, where's the shrimp? Oh, there's the shrimp. Okay, that was funny. Wow.
Tinker's mob editor. You change the appearance of any particular mob.
Good.
All mobs are really
So for some reason this corner goes out more. Yeah, more. Yeah. How about corners? You do
Before
corner?
I was born, how did I get inside mom's house?
Daddy's a little busy right now. sweetie. Remember the pipe that was? I was asking her what insurance to pay for the damage. We can talk about this one.
Lemonade Renters Insurance pays claims fast,
Mommy is,
whether you like it or not.
She's filled with eggs. This is dramatic. Oh my gosh. This is so unfair. How do I run, guys? Someone answer me. I'm a revive. Okay. It's the focus. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. I'm with this one. Yeah! Can y'all keep the volume down? It's nerve-wracking. Oh my god, it's so fun. Hey!
Thank you.
Can I stand on them? Like... Why am I the only person in the group that's supposed to go somewhere? What are we supposed to do next? How is everyone running? Oh, you shit. I'm so dumb. Excuse me, where's the call? Okay. You thought you made with no shade, but it's just not good on that. Well, roast the beers and then we'll talk. I do have beers. Look at them for a second. Oh, I can hear all your voices. I'm a good man. Don't know. What's happening? Oh, shame. Oh, we're supposed to kill each other. Can somebody direct me to the appointment? I'm 7. 7. Any thought with the mall? This is actually how I sound. You should get a haircut. Actually, no. Keep cutting that thing. Oh, what's this one? Oh. Wait. How do we do this? Oh, we're going faster! What? Did we win? Okay, no need to be Miss Smarty Pants. No! Someone else do. I'm too scared. No. How do I get back in? Goodbye. Someone else do. I'm going to freak you. Would you like to? Yeah, sure. Okay. I'm coming back, y'all. Wait, guard, because you're standing on that, that means it's safe. Car crashes are the leading cause for death in cars. Okay. Okay. And I didn't even have to revive. We did it! Samurai, West did it! We're gonna do Katniss and, pizza. We're gonna take the berries ourselves. Okay. Why? Wait, what? And how do I do this? Oh, you look. Oh, hey! No, don't shooting my money! Guys, I won the last round! No. And sarcasm in that voice, young lady. Thank you, Firehawk Tua. Mormon. Push them all. Come on. What? Why did you barely move? You cookie down after that. No. Oh, no more.
Where's all the good videos? Not two.
How a cybersecurity attack would impact the rural hospital, I almost can't predict it. It could shut down our imaging services. It could shut down ORs. Everything is tied to the system. It really could bring the hospital to a complete standstill. Rural show Arizona. We had 100 and
Bing bang. With that. One, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. I want it flat, so I can turn into a stairway. And then I want this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Guess we do this. Now, is there any stairs that can go that high? Yeah, we can do these. Like that. Yeah. This might have to be the roof. Yeah. This might have to be the roof. I think we can get that much higher.
Life was given to us 9 years ago. What have we done with it?
Legs. I need legs. I can't watch the movie I just watched before I remember the whole thing.
Assassin's Creed just revealed how ugly the gaming community is. Oh.
Get on it. Watch that.
That sluggish age won't even survive long. Let's go see. Excuse me, sir. So, like, state's attorney's it's public defense officer. Payment defender is not down the street. There's buildings in there. Okay. And that's where they're located. Okay, appreciate it.
You right there? Now, if the rest of this is too high, then that could be its own floor down here. I could do maybe this? No? Maybe this? Huh. And there's no more. I can't add to this at all. Maybe.
I'm going to be the general information for this entity. This is the business center, right? Once, 167. Okay, appreciate it.
Okay, that should give us a little bit more room. Without these ones.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's probably just a sign. I spoke to several people today. I don't know what to say it wasn't. So that makes no sense. It seems like in the office. So are you like supervisor? Well, no, I'm the employees that I'm working with. So it's a policy. Oh, okay. So but my department. Well, I definitely will. Once I get the stuff that I need, document the rest of the office. But just exercise the first and the right forward. So I need to do that.
Maybe this will let me build more up here. No. There. You over here? Oh yeah, I feel over here. Over here?
So did she say everything was all we're gonna be taking? terms of
Is that red or orange? It's red. Oh, it's because I have no beams left.
67.
Beams.
My question is, do you look at your
You say you're like
I guess my question is,
but you guys are gonna have to be later. So
I mean, like, I just got some business here that do that.
someone kind of referred me there to get like a public record. Okay.
So that would be back down the hall, over the main entrance where we run your security.
Okay, right. Okay, yeah, like I said, I've got a couple more shots of the guy. You guys are off this. You know, I mean, he obviously going off this photo here, you know, but
It's because we're statutorily obligated to. So if something comes in with pictures of documents,
oh, okay.
we're supposed to be charging for those copies.
Oh, okay. So that's if someone has that. So that's outside of what I
Confidential information, you want someone to steal your identity or that type of thing.
But it already happened. We do agree that me just standing in public assessment here is recording. It's not
Make a determination. My job is to.
But as long as it's not illegal, go on and continue to record next time.
It is pretty about business.
Okay, I'll get that back to you. I'm momentarily if I need to.
See any other extensions I could do?
Meow.
Oh.
Sorry? Yeah, I wasn't focused on you just then. I'm focused over here. Yeah, I understand. I just spoke to the manager right there. She said, as long as, you know, spoke to. Yeah, explain it to the young lady, right? Just a few moments ago. Yes, ma'am. So that's a document to exercise my personal right. And I also need to file a public records request with this entity. Explained that to her. She walked away just a few minutes ago, said, no, hey, if you need help, contact me. And she went and got you guys. Not entirely sure. Yeah, well, this entity. Yeah, no, for sure. And like I went to the county treasurer, I gotta go back downstairs to room 167. I thought it was somewhere up here. Yes. It'd be just general information, not anything. Yeah, that's exactly right. It'd be general for this department. So once I fill it out and turn it in, she'll see. It'd be like general, maybe like a first and last names of all employees. General stuff like public records, not personal records. Just public. But what was the call for service? What did they say? Lieutenant, okay. Well, I thought, you know what, to be honest, I thought we were clear. There's a few moments ago that she said if I needed any help to contact her, she ran and got you help. You guys, that's all. She actually broke it. Like, you guys, I sit down. What did she say? So, you wasn't on the video. And you get that picture back. Appreciate it. Like I said, I think
I was dating this guy, Chris, for years. I wanted to buy a house. Chris didn't. Then I realized I need to be able to buy a house.
so it'll be multiple things on it. That's what I'm just giving that as an example.
Well, you're giving an example.
So it'll be one request. Right? It'll be once I fill out the request, they'll take it and then they'll forward it to maybe their public information officer. They'll contact me with the materials. Kind of like going to you guys, the sheriff department, I will request things. You guys forward it over and they'll contact me. So they can let you know.
A specific employee?
Not specific, but just general, meaning we'll cover everything about this entity in terms of public records. So if there's something private,
The register fee?
there you go. Correct. And then Bash number deputy. Should name Bash.
That'd be on there.
Nigga, like I said, that's just the second part of being here. My first part of it always is to be to exercise. First well, I'm not in I'm not in P. Right, but you're the well, I just understand what you're doing. Take care of your business over here. Because my other information is taken care of up there, okay? Okay. Over here. But what I'm saying to you is what business there is done. So I can't speak. So listen, my business is not that. My business is not that. Which is
He's probably just said, I don't want to be videoed.
That's correct.
He's got his own personal stuff.
Okay. Even if he doesn't want to be videotaped, we understand that. Say that I can report anything on it. It's not illegal.
And he doesn't want his business recorded.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying if my camera so happens to capture it, that's not illegal. That's what I'm saying. We agree. Trying to kind of getting ready to try to trap him, right? Because it seems that. I told you guys precisely what I was looking for. You're looking for something we're trying to get. But that's not even you guys' job description. That's their job. That's why I said you should have to do that. They said that they can't take care of that here. So we're trying to figure out where we can take care of it for them. Okay, and that's the public records place. That's right. Okay, then, but then still, I'm still here to try to exercise the right to report. So even if you guys help me with that, that's fine. Oh, okay. And then, you know what? Another point is that they did call you guys and said that I was filming people's personal information and for a call for service. That we need to figure out made that false report. That's a problem. That video evidence that none of that. I mean, from what you just said, they called and said that. Seems like the other deputy.
So this is your chibi combat system that you can see
Hardcore,
and the characters multitasking, unique skills, and you also have
the
the
guild
cutscenes
got 6
that
people killed.
That's the clip that got sent to me. I heard the GM got 6 people killed and deleted the mod. Let's see what happens.
What's their guild name?
Broke this
Only
family help. They even called it out.
Pax. Got some fan stream. And group.
I got to show you.
Oh, here's what I would say. If you have Pitry and it's a guild call, if it's 3-pack like this or 3 mobs, if you know that you have a bunch of gamers, you fight it out, you're the guild leader, you should know the group, right? If you know that you have a mediocre group that you just salvaged out of the sewers, barely fit 60 people, maybe they have a business, I think you just Petri out, because they have a picture right there, right?
I got dog.
Actually, just
Big packs like this gets you fucked up, so yeah, GM has to be quick about it. I don't know the full story here. I don't know how this will happen. It's on the GM. Is he the tank or?
Usually the gyms are the tank.
Yeah, there was a.
Because it's like the hardest role.
I've seen it, known about it. That sucks.
Deadly.
That sucks. That sucks.
Did you be on the floor at the factory?
Yeah. It hurts to watch normal people get fucked like that. If it's streamers getting mine, you just laugh at us. But if it's like average players, that sucks.
Viewers that I have right now, I have 13 viewers right now, so it's pretty much all for me, right?
I mean, yeah, if you go banned, no one would come to your aid for sure. Although, wait a minute, if you chose one on OnlyFans, though, it'd be pretty good content, pretty good drama, and you guys should probably get a bit. You're resigning, bro. What's happening? You're resigning. Help us.
Holy moly. Yeah, these bats, you don't want to.
Throw back.
Sometimes you know when you sign in the executive orders.
It's the day we're celebrating.
It's like, oh, the one where we kill and disable people?
I want to make a tower defense game that nearly infinite number of upgrades.
Drawbacks to the flurry of new executive orders. Day 3 of the Burger Reich. What has Day 3 of the Burger Reich brought us?
And it will go through the page.
Yeah, Mr. President, this is the executive order on crypto. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry, Mr. President, this is the executive order on AI. We're basically announcing administration policy to make America the world capital in artificial intelligence to dominate and to.
Bro, this is directly because I feel like China was like, hey, we have our own AI. Also, it's free to use. Also, it's much cheaper. And I feel like now they're just like, okay, we gotta dump as much money as possible. The Chinese AI is called what, DeepSeek or something, right? Isn't that what it is? R1
It's also,
as opposed
this is
to
all you
the
need.
OpenAI O1 that we have here, DeepSeek. I think it's frustrated a lot of Americans that China just kind of came in and was like, we're actually gonna be dominant in this field, and we're gonna give it away for free so that America can't monopolize AI or the future of AI technology. And also, open sourcing AI in general is probably beneficial to improve the product because the more you use it, the more you train it. And, you know, I think that that is supposed to be the future of information anyway. It's supposed to be free to use for all to use, really. And the fact that, like, Americans are looking for a way to put an enclosure around that sort of thing is expected. Very burger right. And yeah, I don't know how they would even try to stop it, but we'll see. Most liberals I know hate AI and want to eradicate it completely. I mean, I'm of two different minds on AI. On the one hand, I believe that artificial intelligence is nowhere near as good as the way that you
cure all
frame it is right
diseases.
now. On the other hand, I also understand that AI and anything
Yeah, it's good because you can cure aging, you can cure diseases, you can reverse aging.
right? That's a good thing. It's a tool. right? It's no different than like Photoshop, which ironically also uses AI.
Makes things so much more efficient. It's like a genius stroke.
Under a capitalist organization of the economy are used, AI will also be certainly used to, one, greatly improve the surveillance technology that's out there, which I'm going to be talking about as well. I tweeted about it last night. And two, and perhaps more importantly, AI, not only in the interim, but just in perpetuity, will be utilized as a way to displace the existing labor force. All mechanisms of technological efficiency are inevitably used to displace the existing labor force. It's not used to make the labor force more productive and then therefore give them an opportunity to work less for the same pay or even more pay, right? It's used to fire the people that were doing the job and then forcing one person to the job of 10. There's also the other dangerous side of AI, which is that it's contributing to the climate collapse, right? It's incredibly inefficient in terms of its energy consumption, and that also is not great, especially when you consider how unimaginably cooked the planet is, both literally and figuratively. I am not a Luddite, although I do have some Luddite tendencies. I believe in technology. I love technology. I want technological improvement. Having said that, however, it's hard to look at the people that control the stuff and assume that they are not evil demons, and assume it's hard to look at the people that control the stuff and assume that they're going to use it for good.
No one's probably going to even see the art until they walk up.
Yet I know we'll face the hardships towards what's calling to us. To free what is buried in the everlasting ice.
If you're thinking of selling your home soon, you don't want to miss out on this. Nothing like buy your house fast, pay your next month's rent, or cover your moving costs. In any condition, no matter the price. You can leave anything behind. You don't have to clean up or fix anything. If you like what I'm talking about here, I want to give you a free offer for your home in just a few minutes. Scan the QR code on the screen beside me right now. Grab your smartphone, open the camera app, and point it at the QR code. A new window will open. We will.
You want to say your name before David Sachs? David is one of the greatest.
David Sachs is the guy. He made the AI. Oh my, I'm done. This is why I call it the burger right. This is why. I'm not like the most well versed on like the minutia of Nazi history, but I wonder if there were like Germans at the time who were looking at like Hitler's hand-selected crew and going, that guy's autistic, that guy's gay, every single one of them are on meth. What the fuck are we doing? These guys can't actually run the country at all. Like, the fact that we have David Sachs running anything, the fact that he has any proximity to power is insane to me. It's actually insane. And I think it shows how deeply unserious this government is. Once again, showing why I call it the burger right. It's Hitler, but with burgers. Howard Lutnick from Tether is going to be the Secretary of Commerce. Him having a podcast, geek as an advisor, is nothing in comparison. I mean, we also have Pete Hegseth as the Secretary of Defense officially as of today, so that's like, what am I talking about? Of course David Sachs is going to be the crypto czar, you know what I mean? Pete Hegseth is he is going to head the Department of Defense. It's, first ever DUI hire.
It's the world of AI. Most respected probably librarians.
Yeah, no, totally. Everyone respects David Sachs.
Trump has lost.
Alright, that's it, dude. I'm staying here. I'm staying here, dude. Like, this country, the United States of America, wrote the constitution of the country that I'm in, Japan, and also uses it, like, as a vassal state. So, there's no escaping America, ironically enough, but, you know, maybe I can just LARP as though this is a world that is not tarnished by the burger right, if you will. God damn, dude. What a stupid design. What a stupid society we live in. I can't get over this David stack. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is the crypto EO. We're going to be forming an internal working group to make crypto, to make America the world capital of crypto leadership. Clown show. America's currency capital. This guy's gonna change the legal tender, bro. We're gonna do Trump coin. Trump coin is the new legal tender.
It might have been separate.
To promote federal recognition of the Lumbee tribe.
Lumbee tribe. So this is the first big step, right?
This would be a huge step for the tribe. Bro loves signing, dude. He is a child. He really is a child. He gets to have his big Sharpie and sign.
What if the police show up at your front door? What if the police show up at your front door, pounding on the door, demanding to come in? You tell them to leave, but they refuse. Now imagine this. You crack the door open to see what's going on. They shove their foot into the doorway to prevent you from closing the door. What rights do you have in this situation? How do you take back control in this moment? I'm Jeff Hampton, former prosecutor turned people's lawyer, and I've seen police use some really clever tactics to get what they want at your front door. In this video, I'll cover number one, can the cops legally just hang out and camp out at your front door and refuse to leave? And then number two, how you can protect yourself if the cops try to force their foot into your doorway so that you can't shut the door. Stick around to learn how to protect your rights and how to stop cops from using these common police tricks against you. Situation number one. Is it legal for cops to hang out at your front door and refuse to leave? Cops show up at your front door and they start knocking. Now, when I say knocking, I mean they're banging on the door and they're refusing to leave. That's exactly what happened in the case of U.S. versus Velasco Durazo. Cops had received an anonymous tip that Mr. Velasco's house had been used as a stash house for potential drugs. So the police showed up out there and they started looking around and they began to interview different neighbors, and the only thing they really learned is that it's usually pretty quiet there and they very rarely see anybody at the house. Police then decided to perform a knock and talk, one of the most common techniques used by law enforcement. And essentially a knock and talk is when the officers come to your front door, knock on the door, hope that you're willing to answer the door so that they can gather enough information either from what you say or your behavior to justify either a search, a detention, or an arrest. Now, while the primary officers were banging on the front door at the house, the other officers went around to the back of the house and they claimed that they smelled detergent and other cleaning chemicals. It's important to understand the officers at the front door were banging on that door very hard for more than 2.5 minutes, making it crystal clear to the occupants inside they had no intention of leaving. Eventually, Mr. Velasco opened the door, but he still had a metal screen door between him and the police, so he talked to them for a while through that screen door. But the officer continued to be persuasive and tried to convince him to either let him inside the house or to come outside and talk with him. This is where Mr. Velasco made a huge mistake. He decided to step outside. He want the officers inside, but he stepped outside to have a conversation with the cops. That's when he realized he had made a huge mistake, and so he tried to turn around and open the screen door and walk back inside. But any guesses what the cops did when he turned around to walk back inside? They just followed right with him, claiming they had implied consent to walk in and do a protective sweep. In other words, the cops just followed him right in, gained access to the house, and started snooping around looking for anything they could find. Of course, as they rummaged through his things, they found a firearm and some marijuana. Police then used this as a basis to hold Velasco until they had a complete search warrant that allowed them to search the entire house, which then they arrested Mr. Velasco for contraband. Now here's the important point to look at. The cops would have never made it inside that house without performing a knock and talk, because remember, they did not have a warrant when they approached that front door. The Fourth Amendment protects us against unreasonable searches and seizures. So generally speaking, the police cannot just enter into your home and search or do anything else unless they either have a valid search warrant
your consent or some type of emergency.
Super speed is my favorite superpower, period. I simply enjoy almost everything about it. It's almost impossible to implement. That sort of inconsistency. It seems that the cooler you try to make a speedster look, the more it useful. Let's take the scene with Quicksilver from X-Men, for example. It's one of the most entertaining and unique scenes from the X-Men movies, and is clearly extreme. He quickly became one of the audience's favorite characters in this film.
They showed this case how powerful he is. They had to write him off. Couldn't become the only hero.
For years, Holiday Matsuri has been one of my favorite anime conventions. Big events and beautiful venue pull. For years, Holiday Matsuri has been one of my favorite anime conventions. Big events and beautiful venue pull me back to Florida every year, but 2024 marks the birth of a new format, in that the beautiful venue I loved so much has been replaced by a Florida government building. But let me back up. So previously, Holiday Matsuri, or Format, was held at the Orlando World Center Marriott, a mid-sized convention center with a single large hotel attached. This venue was incredibly loved by us as congoers because you basically never had to go outside in the Florida heat if you didn't want to, and if you did go outside, you were met with a myriad of photo shoot locations for cosplays, like the golf course, the pool, the bamboo, and the extremely popular and coveted rocks. But while this venue was amazing when Hallmat was small, in the last couple of years the con outgrew space, but more importantly, it seems like the hotel started hating the con and didn't really care about the experience of the paying hotel guests that were also con goers. In 2019, we had the unfortunate experience of being in a room where construction was happening on the floor above us. Why? And when we complained to the hotel staff, they basically said, tough luck. But that was the hotel construction. Last year, the final year of Hallmat being at the World Center Marriott, the con itself faced the most egregious pushback from the hotel. Now, we don't entirely know if this is why this happened, but from my own speculation, I can assume that most of the grievances from last year were caused by the hotel, with the main one being that while normally anime conventions are held on weekends, last year Holiday Matsuri was forced to be held during the week. And I can only assume it's because the hotel hated them and didn't want to give them their coveted weekend dates, despite the fact that when the con is happening, the hotel rakes in money from people buying the chicken tenders at the pantry restaurant thing. Nonetheless, congoers are loud as hell, stay in the lobby and crowded all day, and even yell off their hotel balconies at night, so I can see why the Marriott hated us. But when they announced that 2024 would be at the Orange County Convention Center, nobody really liked that either, for several very valid reasons, mostly caused by the fact that the OCCC is owned by the Florida government. If you're the kind of person I hope you are, that should gross you out on its face. But it also poses a myriad of problems. For starters, the convention center has a hard close time of 8 p.m., and Holiday Matsuri is known for its 18-plus nighttime events and ordering Taco Bell at 3 a.m. while you're still in your She-Ra costume. Why am I still in cosplay? It's a late-night con, so I've been very curious to see how they deal with that. The AC is also supposed to suck, but it is really big, and they do have a big, giant theater with a real stage with rising seating. A stage that I won't be on this year, by the way. There's no crying speech for this video, but I had to see what Hallmat could do without being held back by the Marriott, so we headed down to Florida to find out. So the OCCC has 4 hotels connected to it via Skybridge. The Hilton, the Rosen Twins, and the Hyatt Regency, which is where we were staying. We had gotten word that the Hyatt was the nicest one, but it was also serving as the official host hotel and would apparently have the nighttime events inside of it. But as we arrived, I had one thing less disappointing tree and made our way up to the room, which is very nice. This hotel is pretty fancy, but most importantly, these rooms have giant tubs in them. But we went down to grab our badges, which was a little hard to find because the cons map does not include the maze-like part of the hotel, and there was no signage up for home at yet, but there was a ton of signage up for a basketball event that was apparently happening on Saturday. There were also a lot of tall men walking around, but we found Reg, and luckily the line wasn't too crazy yet, but by the time we got ours, it had started to build up a little bit. But we made our traditional trip to Publix, ate some dinner, and I managed to get a present already.
So Pins texted me and was like, one of your patrons gave me a present for you. I think they said it was somebody named Fox. And then when we were looking for Red, we ran into Pins and Snip. Pins just goes, okay, thank you. So this is my present. Oh, Joe. It's Bucket. No, it's Bucket's wheel. That is a neat set. Is this a hat? I have a very, very large head. They may think I have a much smaller head. Wait, I also might be dumb. It might be like a bag. I'm not sure, but it's for Bucket, my D&D character. I had thought about going to explore a little bit more, but I am 30 now, and my body hurts, so I unpacked one of my cosplays for the weekend. Yes, I made Penelope a bag large enough to pack her in, because I'm a professional. But then we just watched Don and went to bed. And Friday was Penelope Day, so I got into my belligerently inaccurate Regency gown and got ready to explore the new convention hall, which is really, really big. Like, holy moly. Like, we walked into the main area first, but we wanted to go to this Miso iron cosplay contest. So we had to do a lot of searching and looking at signs and stuff because, again, the hall maps were a huge failure in that the app says the name of the room for the OCCC, see? Like W224D or something like that, but then the actual con map just says like cosplay panels. So this was kind of hard to find. Good design is design that functions, not design that looks pretty. Anyway, we thought the Oliso Iron cosplay contest was going to be like one of those things where they make people make cosplays really fast, but they were actually decorating iron covers, and it was a 10 a.m. panel, so but it was fun, but it was very low energy. Can you say your handle again louder? Pepper, like the fruit, and the
I know.
were you the one that was, did you do the tone thing? So, for my fellow fans of old cosplay YouTube, yes, that is Patrick Bubblepop. And after years of going to Holiday Matsuri and knowing he was there, I finally got to tell him that I once knew him as the guy from Asia Vicky's vlogs. But then it was time for lunch, and like most convention centers, the OCCC has these little food booths all over the place. And there were actually a lot more than I am used to seeing. But they are, of course, all overpriced convention center food. Like, I got a side of mac and cheese and a Gatorade, and it was $10, but it was good. And while somehow I missed this thing yesterday, I finally spotted the big, giant Christmas tree adorning the front entrance of the convention center, which wasn't crowded with photographers just yet, so I did get to take a few pictures in pen, but later, this thing was swarmed by people doing photo shoots. And by then, the crowd had increased quite a bit, and the dealer's room's open now, so we headed in. Whoa! Jump, 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 jump. Segue. I have something to admit to you. I had another cosplay planned for Hall Mat this year, and I didn't finish it. Here's a cosplay got caught in an extra week of content ID hell, so it wasn't due to poor planning. I actually planned it really well with Milanote, the sponsor of today's video. Milanote is a tool for organizing your creative projects, and it remains my favorite way not just to plan out a cosplay. I'm also planning out my wedding with it. I won't show you that massive board, but I will show you a time-lapse of my Patreon stream where I planned out my never-complete Fate Trina cosplay with my patrons. Milanote has tons of templates you can choose from to help you get started organizing all your essentials, but I like to start with a blank board so that I can be chaotic. But for larger projects like group cosplays or for me, my wedding board, I like to keep things in subboards and organize them by column, so it's easier to keep track of where everything is. And with Milanote, it's so easy to keep your reference photos
easily accessible. You can add to-do lists, and for this cosplay, I was trying to plan it out on a very tight timeline. So I also had a note in there where I was trying to calculate how long it would take me to do things. But the spreadsheet also means you can keep your budget right there. And as somebody who usually orders their fabric online, I like to keep all of my fabric links in one column. But once you've actually bought them, you can collapse the column and get them all out of the way. But if you like to shop for materials in person, the Naivedo app makes it easy to keep all of the info you need right in your pocket. Plus, you can save your boards to PDFs and print them out. So you can also use Naivedo as a reference sheet creator.
I want to see if putting these allow me to expand.
And the best part is it's totally free to sign up. There is no time limit on it being free. I really do make a Naivedo board for every cosplay I make now. I'm literally using it to plan my wedding. And I know so many of you have already tried it and fell in love, but if you have not yet, check out the link in my description to sign up for a free account with no time limit, because I think you'll love it just as much as I do. There's another Christmas tree, a giant inflatable one, but it's giant. I want to go night-night to chugging coffee. I'm at a convention. We skipped the actual dealers at this point, because I wanted to see if I could buy a physical copy of Yaya Han's book from her booth. So we walked all the way down to the artist alley.
I will say you can tell.
I made an incremental tower defense game. The tower is like the tower defense games you know. You can have
Expand it more.
only one tower. To make some tower defense,
I will say you can tell that ZG is going to be a little too big. So to trim it down and have like only certain that we're going to be allowed to use, I found the location with the Raptor boss. I think we could just do it within that one vicinity for round one. It probably won't even take that long. It's not too small. It's not very big. It's smaller than DF by miles. So I think we'll give ourselves like 3 minutes to hide though. It's not huge. All right, follow me. I'm jumping. We're going to the location. A bit of a hike. You'll see how large this place is. So here on the left,
I can expand it. Nice.
Camouflage. I don't have any people light.
okay.
So
let's see my thing too.
So my first thought, I don't give a fuck. So my first thought was we could just only hide within, like, if you look on the left straight ahead, that could be like the room, and we allow only 3 of those. So that room, you can also hide in this room, but we're not doing that. Instead, we're going to the Raptor boss, which is a fucking hike. So buckle up.
Can we do this while so that this feels like Legoland and the tour guide? I love it.
So over here on the left is where you actually have one of the best tiger mounts you can get. It's rare. Still sought after in retail to this day, believe it or not.
I've never seen it IRL.
Excuse me, Mr. Robin. We lost my head.
I know.
Enjoy. Alright, over here on the left, I don't know what the fuck's over here, I'll be honest.
It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. It's
Benjamin, if you do. But of course, it's recycle it. That's a trinket that could get taken.
Basically, every room in here doesn't actually look like how it does in the actual movie.
Interesting. So what you're saying is we're about to buckle up for a new experience, even for our veterans out there.
Yeah, there's no spoilers here for anybody.
Oh, yeah, this is different. Wow.
Yeah, it's not the same.
So, here's my idea, everyone. This is going to be the entrance. This will be the border. You will not be able to go behind me. Now let's enter the hide-and-seek room. Clearly, these walls are the border. You may not jump over these walls.
A few moments later.
Yes, I think we're going to allow Spider Boss. So you come up here. This is where the Raptor Boss is. This is another rare mount that...
Should I just go here?
Am I just hiding right here, Jack? I think I am.
Again, you can see the big fucking walls. We're not going down. There shouldn't be any crazy jumping. I mean, maybe you could jump on top of a building. platform.
Wait,
That's
I was
where the
actually
boss
stuck. I was trying to.
So this room, now if you follow me, let's go to the other side and make sure nothing's gimmicky in there. And then we will batch together, and Bean will start doing his countdown.
Chat, is this spot?
Well, we're going to the other side first. You gotta see the spot. You must make sure. Got it.
And people are mounting up, they're not supposed to mount up.
You know, if you're fucking out of Wanda, you make You don't need to be quick, and you're just covering the screen. Alright?
So much still on the screen right now. Chat, should I hide there? Okay, so Bean's gonna be here.
There's no prize, and there's no way to, like, decide who gets the prize. Like, I'm not gonna fucking reward Greg for doing a good job, but he's being punished for fucking up in the first place. Bean's just not very likable, and that's why he's the second seeker. What do you know?
That's me. Wait, why did not like this? Bean, I like you, Bean. You're cool.
I like being a DoorDash here. I was a mid.
I actually really fucking like this. So everyone understands the borders. Just stay within these walls and that entrance. Don't leave the entrance that we were at the beginning. So let's go back to the entrance. That's it. No.
Can we be in?
You must have your body part. Like, what percentage of your body must be outside? Like, an entire limb, and to your discretion, what would be a limb? A full limb, not your toes, not your fucking, an entire arm or leg, right?
What about a half?
A whole fucking leg. Fucking, with your own discretion, don't be a fuck, alright? Here we are. Bean,
Does my hair count as a limb?
I'm coming.
Yeah, this is the border right here, right?
Yeah, so where I'm running left and right, you cannot leave this area. Alright, Bean, where you at? Alright, now, turn on your Discord screen share, Bean. Stream for us.
Oh god, he's overrunning.
Oh, and let me go to this side so we can be fair.
Alright. Yes, now, you may not have names above people. It looks like you've already turned them off. Turn off your UI.
I think there's so many people jumping in chat. I feel like he's gonna check.
And your UI is hidden. The names are not over people's names. Zoom all the way. Actually, no, this is fine. You can do it like this. Yeah, where you were. Alright, everyone, you're gonna get 3 minutes. Stand on me on square. No head startsies.
B, turn around.
I am turned around.
No, it's bad. Oh, I saw you. You must
Don't cheat it.
I'm convinced.
You're good. Get off that fucking wall. I'm bad. Alright.
We moved
You have 3 minutes to hide, everyone. Is everyone ready? I guess I can't really ready check. Going once. In 3, 2, 1, go. 3 minutes. It's
speed pod.
Stop moving, no cheating. No swiftness pots. Stop. You may not use mobility spells. Stop it. It's not fair.
Okay, what did they think?
That's your fault.
Somebody
That's
called
my
my
running high.
People are so People are using Knock and Talker.
No,
Target card is not allowed in the chat.
What?
No, only deviant allowed. Deviant is the only thing allowed.
That kind of looked like the wall, no? There's no way he finds them straight. I look like a piece of grass. I look like a piece of grass on the way. There's no way, right, chat? I look like a piece of grass.
Maybe you think no pets?
We're fine. We're not gonna get found.
3, 2, 1. Hands up. You may lay down.
Hands up.
You're done. Bean. Proceed. I am seeking. Bro, we're so fucking crazy. What's that one song, Jay? Sneaky Stitch.
Dude, it's a long fucking gangster.
Oh, it's Sneaky Stitch. Oh.
I got the 10-hour version.
No way, he got what he could. No way, he got what. That's me.
Always fortune. Okay, Bean.
Put some clothes on.
When he clicks someone, yes, the names will pop up. He has to click them. Oh, bad boy. Mudpig, you bad. Second one down. Gonna die. Eyes in his ass.
This is the first one. Hey, this was the first one, huh?
Don't get excited.
Oh, like that. Who is that? Is that Parla? That's Parla. That's Parla bad. Oh boy. No. Imagine he sweats that hard. Guys, right or left? Make a choice. Definitely right. Definitely right.
That's right or left. So for the pirate, so can you? I didn't.
Iron, but so is. Pick a fucking direction. Excellent.
Your lightning shield won't help.
Thank you. Alright, Bean, I'm gonna put a stopwatch because this is actually kind of fucking easy on your end, I'll be honest. If you don't find everyone in 30 minutes from now, you're a huge bitch. Bean sounds like the fucking evil villain. We have my little piggy. Bro, you're gonna find this. Everyone's gonna get fucking machine gun. This is so hard to find shit.
Making faves with bistro favorites.
Pretzel. Sour.
Pesto, and it can't be a fave without my favorite.
Yeah, we like to blow that on check.
This looks phenomenal. Bistro favorites. Find it in the lunch meat aisle.
Welcome to Tackling Life with Jordan and Veronica, brought to you by Experience.
Who takes longer to get ready on game day? Okay, well, when you have to look like this,
You got a lot of stuff.
you just have to put a helmet on. With Experian, you can cancel subscriptions you forget about, and it can save you time and money. Only the app. Who doesn't need to save more time and money?
Download the Experian app now.
Wooden beans. Oh shit, that's wooden beans.
I didn't pull up the video, I think.
See you, buddy. About. True.
Are people still moving? Where's my map?
No. You're not allowed to be moving. Reboard in.
Reboard in.
Oh my god.
They're playing Pax with Matt. Oh, you speak running.
Yeah, it's fine. Just go quicker, yeah.
You gotta check above. That's your soda popper's chat.
Bad. What do I do if I accidentally just move? Morg. Bad. GK, just fucking go back to where you were. Okay. As long as you're not moving to avoid the seeker, like, yeah. You can't avoid that. Fucking nice. Like, almost every plane.
Spoilers.
Goes Roji.
What?
That's not me. That's not me. What the fuck? Okay.
He's like in rapid fire mode. I like it.
Yeah, Bean, you're a little bloodhound, buddy.
I wish I could like snarl or bark.
Oh, yeah, a howl. Excellent.
Like the howl.
Tommy's the first chat, so he's getting excited when Pete is in the owl.
Oh, man. Oh, wait.
That's a good. That's actually kind of clever. You gotta look up there. You should look up right now.
Ooh, good job. Smells like bad boys over there.
Oh.
I have to fucking say like that.
What's wrong with you?
No, you say it slower. Sometimes you say it real slow. Bad.
I don't like this.
I feel uncomfortable. We're still here, you're lucky.
Damn.
I mean,
You're a good sniffer, like you're sniffing out the bad people. That's how.
Not sick enough.
Legitimately, every plant has someone inside of it.
Oh.
There's something else to do.
Unreal.
A lot of bad boys here. I was thinking. Let's next thing. You have glass? Yeah, they don't fully correct me.
What is this casting chat?
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah. Who is that?
Yeah, here in America, we don't have.
They make that. Beeline.
It's not like.
Oh. It's almost in a fucking head to a canyon.
It's way too much. Fine friend.
Being the zero slot was cool.
Yes. My stigmatism? No, that's plan. I mean, I swear, but you gotta make that new sound alert. You bad boy. He says that all the stream. It's true. So I'm actually doing the strat here where I'm doing the perimeters first. Oh my god, no.
Since seated POV is not full screen, can we get some sort of cutting or subway surface on the left-hand side? XDD.
Being started with that.
No, today's not the day, guys. Today's not the day.
He is the game, dude. Oh. Shami. We're actually machine gunning everyone.
I feel like, okay, I know I got top sector one, but that guy wasn't even trying, chat. That plant was not even full. It was like, a plant and you should see.
Oh, actually, I could do. If I do that stairs, I could also do something
Bean
like
is
that.
currently at 7 minutes of seeking so far.
You say 17 minutes. Bean, get us all.
Yeah, that's enough space.
Yo, my get a flavor today.
Oh.
Have a good day too.
Oh, Carmel, get your fat ass out there, buddy. You're so bad. You're just like. That is really making it a throw. Look. I see.
No way you saw that.
Yeah, it's always hockey. I'm calling shenanigans.
Damn.
Well, it's conversation now.
So I make sure Bean's chat's off. Bean, you gotta go emote on.
Okay,
He's good at this.
oh,
Dude, can we have soda pop between Mr. Beast and just use the whole Z chat?
Huge LOS. Yeah, being headed on easy mode. This is crazy.
It's like the.
I'm excited. Once you clear this area, we're gonna find out who will use it. Dude, that is insane. What is going on? How do you? What is that?
You're like a bloodhound. He talks to us like, what's going through your mind as a dog right now?
Me.
It's got
Say that somebody stole my hiding spot and they still have not been found. I'm very upset about it. You shouldn't be able to hide in the exact same place as somebody else.
She's actually upset. I don't know. You have to. At the start, I understand on my head last round. I felt violent.
Exactly.
I'm curious.
Exactly. The people that are hiding.
Wait, you two? Thunder? What? It's not doing violated game. But if he just clicks one of them and then runs away. Yeah. Bro, Thunder sucks.
Dude, I was trying to tank for you.
Vote him out.
If he clicks me, then you get to live, you know? Because he doesn't click both of us.
I would eat both. No problem. Huh? Do you have a seat? What the fuck? Kind of weird. Someone's around here. Hey everybody, it's Zach GG with an H. What are we doing in here, guys? Don't here. Shut up. Not been fed. Type 1, 2, 3 in Dungeon 1 chat. Go ahead.
What the guy is like?
Can't win without Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
They'll pass on time.
$30 at General Mills, earn a $10 gift card and a fetch out.
Now taxes? It's getting the TurboTax app. Filing your taxes yourself, 100% free.
This year, the Super Bowl is free to stream on Tubi. Remember to show up for the game fashionably early to catch the red carpet with Olivia Popo.
You got a lot of work to do, Bean. You got a lot of work to do. Means this hasn't been to the next section. Yeah. Okay, this section is clear. All right, Mark, go ahead, Bean.
You're never gonna find me though. Like,
Yeah, where are you guys at in STD? I'm so confused.
Wait, this many people are still not found?
Matter.
secret.
Nothing.
Catch me your gauge.
Oh, we're running CD right now? 20 man? Oh my god, I can't believe the mount just dropped. Oh my god. Fuck, it's my mount meeting. I rolled 13. I did it.
I'm on the roll.
Jody selling it? Do you yoink my mount? Oh god, yeah.
Should we get the lights on?
Oh, it's GDKP?
No.
AP if it's for in-game items. Like a
And there's
perhaps?
he's never gonna find me, bro. It's so cool. I'm on Facebook. Move on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not there. I'm trying to get up there. Going fast, so we fall. Are you?
Hey, guild advisor, can we have Viceroy and think the peaceful knuckle while he looks?
Yeah, go ahead.
The live version or the official song? Let me see. Oh wait, looks like we're getting an ad first. What is this?
Do something. I have something special to say about a certain person. Someone in the undead. The one known as Grayson. Oh boy, that Grayson. The man, the myth, the legend. Well, more so the death magnet that he is. Now, let's talk about this guy for a moment. Now, if you ever watched him, then you know it's like watching a train wreck in slow motion.
You can die before someone hits the delete character button. Because at this point, I think you're just showing up. Anyway, what are the chances that you want to go and hang out with someone who's eliminated? Come check out me. We have all these you should come check out. They only have the but they have twice the heart of one. And you can get them on great deals. And you are absolutely going details. Now, make sure you come on down to Millhouse Manor where you can get your used mount today.
Oh, sorry about that. That was a long
That's which turbo.
Yeah, that was a really long I don't have to think about that. Yeah, I didn't know that ad was pretty long. That's great.
Yeah, Tactics is probably the best. So, actually, I think War Tulips might have been better, but those two have been solid. Good.
Yeah.
And Undead and the Skull Pile is awesome. Are we doing another one of these? Oh, yeah, you bad boy. Yes, we will be, Zach.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right, let me check that timer. You are at 15 minutes, Bean. You better hurry up. 15 more minutes, and you are a huge bitch.
No, whoever the Taruli.
Taruli.
Get out of here.
Why would
I should have stayed in Elmer's. I lost to that chat.
Have you got up the stairs yet, Bean?
No, not yet.
Oh, shit.
Saving those bad boys for last. Oh. Like break. Good break, man. That's
Bro, up the stairs, man. You checked all this. Shut up. There's no people out here.
Hints.
You're not the one fucking thinking, buddy. Oh, you're right. No.
Not a
Good. Like the beach.
That's fucked up.
Alright, now I've done the perimeter. Okay.
Shut the ball.
Oh, James.
Everyone's in a fucking plan.
Oh my god.
Not Belka. Get out of here.
Why so scared? Yeah, where's the song? Why?
He's at learning stairs. He has a sleep with his.
Oh, yeah,
I do have. I know. I'm pretty bad.
No, cut. I think I need some.
Doesn't that just make life look weird?
No, yeah, it's like you don't get it. Just try to back me real quick. Dean, we'll give you where on target.
I'm on it. Thanks for a minute.
Oh, what kind of boba? I just had like a break.
I thought you were lactose intolerant.
Not a boba?
Purpose.
Did on the purpose.
So, Bean, any plans to DoorDash later, or?
Bean, if I get
you all the way. Can you order me some nuggets, Bean?
Hey, I say we get a celebratory McRib.
No, that's
no, Bean, no McRibs.
no one.
What's wrong with the McRib? No, everyone likes McRib. That's why he keeps coming back.
I don't think once every 5 years.
Dude.
There's like a weird stigmatism surrounding the McRib.
Sigma. Yeah, Bean has it.
Sigma?
Oh. You're too fat. I think that's it.
Oh! Bar. Yeah, take that.
No one weird stigmatism.
behind the portal, but that way, just without the actual dungeon.
All right, if you haven't been 1, 2, 3 in the dungeon 1 chat, go ahead. Everyone's telling me to go up the stairs. All right. So you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people that you have knocked out.
Holy
damn, this motherfucker's flat! Oh.
The hell? That's a good spot.
One with the fence.
You're telling me there's 16.
Oh my god, you walk
You guys can't
so
climb
close
on
to me
the
so
top,
many
right?
times.
Wolfness. 10 minutes before you are
I literally saw someone just now. There was somebody up there.
Sleeping on some bad boys to find me.
Wait, did I see anybody? Was somebody up there? Maybe I didn't.
They can't be on top, right?
It's a little blurry when he turns a camera.
Like basically, you have to be able to see them from some perspective without having to park. Okay.
Can I do this?
And yes, we said no to being on top. But I saw some people like on the second lift or whatever that I think